That's not a good sign. Nick down as well. That's a healer. It's okay. Anarchy and Impact also, though, down. 3%, though. They're still well ahead of this damage check.
All good.
4 seconds left.
Good
They're
work,
able
everybody.
to still smoke this one. Wow, if everybody had been alive, this would probably have been their fastest kill. As it stands, still one of the faster ones. The loot, no very rare.
Pretty bad, actually.
We've got 2 fonts of
Oh my
Venomous
God.
Rage.
Triple chest.
Triple
Okay.
chest.
The font of Venomous Rage is an interesting one, right? That trinket, it doesn't sim especially well compared to the really chase trinkets. It's still fine, but I think it actually would be really good on the damage amps here.
Sure.
On Ula'tek.
Okay.
You know, so if you're thinking about, like, what are the best trinkets I can have for the Coiled Altars burn, Ula'tek's burn, the font probably overperforms its sim somewhat dramatically.
Yeah, I do think this loot, its double
It's
hat,
not
triple
great.
chest is like, oh.
You got a full house, right? Chest full of hats. That's you never want a poker hand as your loot roll.
Chest full
Yeah,
of
listen.
hats.
We'll call this a wash, and they'll move on to the next split.
It's all good.
Or-
That's why you do splits, right?
One, yeah.
If you don't do splits, this could just be your loot for the week. You could, if you're doing Ula'tek once, you could get this loot, and somebody else could get
Oh, bro.
very rare necklace, trinket.
If we kill the boss in one of our 2 splits and see this loot, we're going to be really upset.
Yeah.
Really mad.
That's an if we kill this boss, because that's not looking like a...
It's by no
certainty
means a
this
sure
week.
thing. I think, yeah, the amount of this is going to be the fewest week 1 AOTCs I think of all time.
Solanas was 87.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it could
Anduin-
certainly be lower than
Anduin Heroic. Oh, I don't know that didn't give AOTC, but Anduin had like 130 kills on week.
Yeah.
that. Yeah, that one was a tough one.
We had a wipe on Anduin Heroic week 1 at 600 health, 618 health.
Oh my god.
I remember it.
Yo, wait, the street. Yo, what?
We're back. Reset.
F5,
Refresh.
F5.
They can't
Chat,
hurt me, but
chat,
refresh.
spam F5.
Okay.
Chat, spam refresh.
Yeah, refresh. Spam F5. Let them know. We hit the 48-hour mark. We had to restart the stream.
Dude, this was a weird PoE league, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm so confused
Welcome
what
back.
the direction for the game is there.
Me too.
Spam
We
F5.
played the same build, right? You played Warp?
No, I played.
you didn't.
God, what did I even play this league? I was not playing Winter Orb.
Luminary?
No, I wasn't playing Luminary. I was playing Strength Stacker. I was,
Oh, okay.
I was stacking strength from League Start. It was actually really fun to
Interesting.
do it on a budget at the start.
What build is that?
It was Static Strike of Gathering Lightning was the skill I played
Oh, okay.
with Brutus's Lead Sprinkler from League Start to
Okay.
to be my strength scaler.
Yeah, I was a Fub Gooner, unfortunately. I just played Warb and
I wanted to play Winter Orb, but they buffed it by so much that everybody was doing it, and I don't like playing the build that everybody plays.
Dude, I wanted to play TFT this set, but then they delayed it like a month
It's
because
this coming week, right?
It's on
Yeah,
Wednesday this
so
week.
it was supposed to come out on like July 30th, but they
Right.
had technical difficulties because
they're porting it to the new engine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're porting it to the
Unreal.
the new client, yeah, on Unreal Engine. It's
Have you played any PBE at all?
absolutely not. I know that I get
It's-
painfully addicted to TFT, and it's like if I play, I want to play 300 games, and there's no in between, and so it's not good for my best interests to play.
I think I might play this set.
Yeah, I'm playing it for sure. So here's the thing, right? If you want to play Vegas, so the TFT LAN at Vegas, it's based off of your ranking for this set like 2 weeks in.
Ooh.
So like, if you push Master or even GM, you can probably get the reduced price ticket. So I think I will be trying to do that
That sounds fun.
in the middle of Progress and BlizzCon.
Yeah, I
and
don't. I
the
don't
race.
think.
Look,
I don't
this
think
is-
I'll have the time to do that. I think I'll just play it a little casually. You know.
This is the issue. What you exactly described. It's Race World first, BlizzCon, and then I have a bunch of like YouTube content and like random
Right.
personal
M
projects
plus
that I want to do.
You know, at the start of the WoW season. For me, it's just like I like playing the TFT set enough that I'm able to understand the streams of it, so that I can then watch. It's
Yeah.
like you tune into a TFT stream in a set that you know nothing about, and it's just like I'm not getting anything from this, right? So I want to at least like know enough to be able to enjoy the content.
I want to understand why Soju is slouching in his chair. I
Exactly.
want to know why he's complaining. Usually there's no
Why
reason.
is it an eighth?
Sometimes there is.
Yeah, there's like a lot of games that that are like seasonal that I could know about if I make sure that I know what the season is. But
The
then-
set is very good, though. I play probably like 50 PBE games.
Oh, wow.
The trait web is really
lot.
good. I think the charms are better this time around.
yeah.
I hate charms as a
Okay, charms in set 12, I think, they were not great. They're a lot better this time around.
It just I don't like the concept that you have to like roll for charms all the time. Like it just feels like so stupid.
Do you guys want to do a quick like anybody watching the stream that's interested and maybe has heard about TFT but doesn't actually know what it's about? Like, what would you guys be like? 2 or 3
I thought you
sentences?
were gonna say about splits or like
No,
what's
no,
going
no.
on.
Look, I assume you guys know about splits at this point. I'm sure we'll rehash it again in the next block or something like that. We don't have to talk about splits for a little while. we've been talking about splits for 5 days now. It's okay. We can do a little TFT segment, but what I want to make sure is we don't leave behind people who are just like hearing us talk about it and have no idea what the game is, right?
Yeah, it's probably closest conduits maybe like Hearthstone Battlegrounds. If
Yeah.
anybody's played that.
It is, and that's a very accessible auto the genre, the auto battler genre. Really, those are the only two ones that have an active community anymore.
Yeah.
There was the original Auto Chess, which was a mod for Dota 2.
Yep.
Which was really fun when it first came out. I had a lot of fun playing
I think the crossover between World of Warcraft players and TFT players is normally pretty consistent.
At least among the high end, it's like the most popular. Among Liquid Raiders, I think it might be the most popular non-WoW game.
Yeah, they're like three. They're like TFT, PoE, and like old school RuneScape.
Yeah.
Those are the three that I think have the biggest crossover with WoW. But yeah, like you were saying, TFT is just like an auto battler game. Basic idea, you build an army on your board, try to make it powerful, equip items to them, make sure you activate trait bonuses by having two guys of the same type of army, and then you fight other people.
Yeah.
And if you beat them, you do damage to their character. If their character reaches 0 HP, you lose. You're out of the game, and your goal is just to be the last man standing.
Insanely fun, really easy to get into. You don't have to have friends to play it.
Yeah, you can queue solo, you can queue with some friends as well, and be in the same lobby, and you're fighting against each other still, but you can at least play with them, and that can be a really fun thing to do as well.
It's a big thinking game, though.
It is, yeah. It's a little bit of fingers, mostly brain. And you can play a lot without good fingers.
Very, very low APM. A lot of people actually play on their phones.
Yeah, you can play on your phone. It's it's a debuff. It's not a big debuff.
I think it's a bad phone game. Like I think it's much better actually on the computer. But you can also play on your phone, especially if you just want to play like pretty casually.
Yeah, if you want to just queue up some normals maybe, and
if you need a side activity while you're watching television.
Yeah,
you can play a TFT game.
I think the funny thing is like all of us three on desk are like at the same ranked level generally in TFT, so we just randomly queue into each other all the time.
We have. I think we've all been in lobbies that we ran into each other. Actually, I'm not sure I've run into Tettles. I know I've run into you, Zyro.
I've run into you several times. Run into you several times.
Yeah.
I still remember in set 9, I was so pissed off. I got a Nyla 3 with the Bilgewater trait.
Yeah.
And I was stealing a game from you. You hit a 3-star 4 cost and started winning against me. I hit a 3-star Gangplank. And then you FF'd the game before I could see what it did.
I was not happy about that. That was so stupid.
Oh, I was so pissed off. I wanted to see what my guy did.
Yeah, TFT has, so you've got units that cost from like 1 through 5, and you can star them up. Starring up, 1 cost, a 2 cost, or a 3 cost, a 3-star, those are all like different strategies, the reroll strategies, especially for the 1 and 2 costs. It's pretty unrealistic to do it with a 4 cost, and it usually wins you the game. And then the 5 costs all like basically auto win if you can 3-star them, and they are all doing it really
Which is why I FF'd, because
it's like a chase thing to do. You'll do it like once every 100 or 300 games if you can identify that you can go for it in that game and make it happen.
You say 100 or 300. I think it's literally like 1 in 1,000 games.
It depends. Yeah, it depends on how much you're looking for the angles where you can go for it, how much you play a play style that tries to, that gets into positions where you're ahead on econ in the later stages. Yeah.
That game.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's a really satisfying game to master, and it's approachable too. You can like pick one easy composition and be like, I'm just going to play this every game, and that's how you get started. And then eventually you branch out, play some other stuff, start becoming a flex player.
I know we're getting even deeper in the rabbit hole. What do you guys think of Mortdog?
Oh,
I love that guy.
It read like he got fired, right?
Yeah, so he was like the
no
lead designer
that,
for
right?
TFT.
Like the Ian Hazuko's equivalent.
Yeah, exactly. And he was really like open and approachable about the game. He talked a lot about it. He would be on streams and stuff about it. But
he streamed on his personal stream, I think.
Yeah,
he streamed on his personal stream. He was I think he was a very charismatic leader of the game. He was very open with a lot of things. I think in general he's probably like the best community forward producer of a game that I've ever seen.
Game director, whatever. Yeah.
Director, whatever his title was. There was only one thing that I thought was a little weird is when they removed game stats.
Yeah.
Sometimes on his personal stream, he would just talk about stats on stream that he had access to because he was working on the game. And it's like, well, if you're going to talk about this on stream, they should probably just be public.
Yeah.
Other than that, though, that guy was just an awesome dude, and I'm glad that he was the guy. He was the face of TFT, and it's sad that he's not there anymore. But I think the game will still do well.
Yeah, I think the end of an era definitely is something to be. I'm to be sad about, but also I don't think the game is toast or anything.
It was kind of to me. It felt kind of random.
Yeah, I was surprised to see him, disappear from it that way.
So strange.
Someone was asking about TFT. Is the pool of units shared? Yes. So that's part of the allure of the game. Is like the entire pool of units is shared. There's only so many. So if you're contesting someone, if you're playing the same comp, it's harder for both of you to hit. So a lot of what the high-end players will do is they'll scout and be like, okay, this player's looking to angle towards this comp. That player's playing that comp. I should angle towards one of these two.
Yeah, you can. It's called holding hands when you and somebody else go for the same comp, and then you both go 7th and 8th.
That's always the well, yeah, we're holding hands 7th, 8th, and you're like, both of you get really upset at the other person. I had a better spot than him. Why is he contesting me?
Yeah,
and it's just like, dude, this is unreasonable.
The worst is there's these things called augments, which are these very powerful like buffs that are offered to you at different points, and sometimes they're very tailored to a specific composition.
Yeah.
So you'll like slam one that's like, all of your fairies do triple damage, and you're like, okay, I guess I'm playing fairies this game, and then 3 other people are playing fairies and they don't have an augment for it, and you're just like, come on, guys, this is so tough.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Or like you have an insane spot for a comp, and you're like, okay, I've got a 2-star 3 cost. I'm gonna reroll this character to go for a 3-star. And then, like, in the middle of stage 3, halfway through the game, you see someone else has just randomly decided to play your comp. And it's like, dude, what are you doing?
And they always immediately hit as well. And you're just sitting there like, I've rolled 400 more gold than you for this, and I don't have it.
Yeah.
And then you go on Twitter and write a strongly worded, post.
And then you complain about Mort Dog, which, by the way, is still the correct thing to do. You still got Mort Dogged. It will always be called
competitive TFT Reddit, way better than competitive WoW Reddit. I don't know. Something's going on. Something's in the water of the competitive WoW Reddit.
I love reading the competitive WoW Reddit.
Those people.
I mean, competitive TFT has had some bangers in the past. I still remember one of my favorite posts of all time is there was this, it was like a comp thread. I forget which comp it was for, but they're like, your goal is to lose streak for all of stage 2 to keep your lost streak gold going. And when you fight the Krugs, it's okay to lose by 1 Krug.
Dude, I was playing TFT with like some friends in voice, and I lost to the Krugs. This had to be like set 12. And this guy goes, bro, do you need a weak aura for TFT, man? How do you lose to the Krugs?
Dude, I lost to Krugs. It was not this current set, but the like last set, the one that was out in December or whatever.
Yeah.
I lost to Krugs like in a Grandmaster lobby, and I...
You get spam pinged?
I got spam
Yeah,
pinged,
of course.
and then I easily won that game. It was great.
You like are down a you lose health.
It's so
down
bad. Yeah, you do not want to lose to Krugs.
You
It is
lose health,
embarrassing.
the loot from the Krug is delayed until the Wolves, so you're playing an entire stage just down components.
It's genuinely awful.
Yeah. That was really, I was playing a lot of Lost Streak. It's
that last
play style.
I mean, last set was insane Lost Streak, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was.
I only watched Worlds. I didn't play it all last set, but it looked like everything was just lost through Lost Streak.
Yeah, a lot of it was. Tempo was kind of dead last set.
So strange. I love
unless
Tempo.
you're Soju. Soju played Tempo Timmy.
Tempo is my favorite.
Yeah.
I like flexing around. I like it whenever I have no idea what's happening, what I'm about to do, and then I see what the TFT gods provide.
Tempo 4s is by far my favorite way of playing.
Yeah.
The game.
Fast 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fast 8 figured out.
Yep. I'll mix it up. They had a really interesting question that was asked in an interview recently, where Truzy, or TrueXY, I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Oh, I know you're talking
But
about.
he's kind of like the new Mort, I
He's
think.
like the right Kent.
Yeah, he's up there with Kent. And a question was asked about how they feel about one-cost hero traits, like the augments.
My favorites. Actually, my favorite.
Those are fun. But he was asked like how they should be relevant game-wise, because usually when you're choosing augments, you want to choose to win the game, and in their view, a 1-cost or 2-cost reroll shouldn't be able to win the game unless you get like super lucky with your rerolls and are able to.
It's like a top
level 8,
4
level 9.
thing.
It should be a top 3, top 4 comp. I wonder how you.
Wait, were you talking about you're talking about the hero?
Yeah, like one-cost hero
yeah,
augments.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember, what was it, set 13, where you could just get like the Trundle one and the...
Dude, trolling is by far my favorite.
That was so fun.
And combat medic with
Combat
that
medic,
stupid
yeah.
Stev guy.
And you could have both of them in the same lobby, and you would just like agree, like, okay, I won't take the Trundles and you don't take the Stevs, then we'll both hold hands, second and third usually.
Yeah, that was good.
It was a good time.
Dude, the Arcane set was
Bro,
probably one of the best.
Yeah, I'm looking at the competitive WoW Reddit. One of the top posts. Am I crazy? Are we back to cast slops again in Mythic Plus?
Okay, there is a little bit more casts in M+ this season. You go into Altar of Fangs, it's like you pull 2 packs, you got 4 serpents that are all casting Piercing Hiss at you.
Well, those cast Piercing Hiss once every 25 seconds. The only mobs that actually spam in that dungeon are in Venom, which is a poison that can be dispelled.
Yeah, well, not in all. Okay, poison dispel. You're a druid, right?
But you can you're supposed to be able to out heal it as well.
They did. They're already nerfed it as well.
The concept of this is like Bolt Slop is like supposed to be a thing where you're getting like one shot by mobs that are spamming a cast, whereas a lot of the spam casts aren't. Like the imps in Murder Row, there's casters, but they're not killing you.
Ruby life pools, you just You pull some like Cinder Weavers or Frost Shapers, and they are just
Bro.
out there 30 yards away until you find a way to bring them in. They are spam casting at you.
Is it me or do they make the Infernos more dangerous somehow?
I think maybe, yeah.
The Cinder Weaver circle, whenever that gets put onto people, that's the dangerous thing.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the pendulum has swung a little bit towards casts once more in M+.
All right, we're going to be throwing it on over to a Monster Energy listen, and we'll be right back after this break, prepared to talk about things that aren't splits.
A blend.
It's
If
beef,
you reacted late,
Can
it
someone, who knows
Ground
food?
beef.
Ground beef.
It's
Yeah,
ground
we
beef
fuck.
with like bread and stuff,
beef
right?
from the ground,
Reacted
literal
late.
dirt.
Basically,
Yeah.
bowl. I think we're fucked.
Ground beef is
Bro, I'll just
probably
buy
Were you
you
just asking for that
no.
setup? Or
Okay, so
like,
ground
did you actually
beef
wanna
is
know?
probably the best thing in the entire planet.
You want to order some shit?
They're cooking chicken
No.
for.
I'll just have some
We,
green beans.
reacted
They're cooking
late.
chicken
I
for
don't
the
know if
babies,
it's
yeah.
fucked.
That's probably fine.
Anyone got a staff?
I'll just go
Apple still
hungry.
on. Tell them that you also reacted.
If you want the lowest tier meat, low tier meat is literally like chicken and pork. Like that stuff's kind of low tier.
God, I mean pork is low tier, but chicken is the go. Chicken, turkey, beef,
Hey, turkey is not the goat.
fish.
Nah, beef is like the
Beef.
highest, like literally fucking Z tier.
Yeesh.
Beef is Z tier.
Isn't Z like the
Yeah.
lowest tier?
Like Astro Low.
No, it's broken. It's broken. It literally broken as fuck.
Jesus tier.
I think most people say that's S tier.
No,
That's what you're going for.
no, it's like above S.
So why did the tier list have why is S above A? Like what's with that?
No one knows.
I don't really get it.
Is there a mailbox?
Why can't it
Purple
just be A, B, C, D? Like doesn't that make just way more sense?
Blame Japan.
Thanks.
This is the last guy. Let's go.
Let's
They're doing loot, man. Give him some time.
Go. Can anyone get a staff?
It's not like they're
XP
sitting in
number.
the bazaar.
I'm in the bazaar right now.
Kick that guy.
I might actually be in the bazaar
Let's just
logged
get
off,
a
it's me,
helper.
I'm sorry.
Mark, what's your favorite type of music to listen to?
Whale sounds.
I mean that's relaxing. Do you have like any ambience on in the background with that, or is it just like every so often just a whale just fucking?
Just a whale screeching.
That's not bad.
What whale is it?
Do you
Where
ever-
like they did their sound that rupture your eardrums?
Sperm whale.
It's a good one.
Damn. You just got the whale knowledge.
Yeah, that was crazy. You
They're
hear
the
from like
ones that-
miles away.
Yeah, they like because they click because they go down deep in the dark and they own squids.
Yep.
Like as pets?
Oh, they farm them.
they
No, they just farm
them
them.
for food. They're squid farmers. Doesn't this like thing kind of look like a squid if you didn't know that it was a snake?
Yeah,
Thanks,
No.
actually.
No problem, mate. Some.
Okay, this was it.
You're
forgive
muted
you
by
that.
the boom.
I mean, it's
give it
kind of
to
like
you,
it's
Kazay.
kind of like
Doing a timer?
squid-like, right?
Fucking.
Women, do you like squids?
One pull, one lunch.
Who
You ever
doesn't
play
like
Splatoon,
squids?
Yips?
Do I have a what?
Man, I'll play that.
Platoon?
Platoon?
Have you never
it's
heard
a
of
game
that?
for children.
I don't
It's
know
a
what
Wii
that
game.
is.
Is that like the
It's a
pink
Wii
game?
It's the game where you're a squid and it's like a Nintendo shooter.
That sounds like fun.
It's fun. It's not.
I love squid games.
Bro, it's
I only know
never
what it
had
is.
to
Oh,
buy
Squid
anything
Games.
If it's fun or not.
I only know what Splatoon is because of like Final Fantasy.
Someone hit me with a DPS spot trade.
Oh shit. Yeah, you open trade. You want
I'm in the right side soak.
bro? Open trade with me, bro. Okay,
Just try to use it on bull.
Okay.
you want which pot you want, bro? Which pot?
I don't care, bro. Just hit me. Mana
They
pot is
usually
good.
do
MP.
on pull in 7 minutes mark is
Go
my
left.
go-to.
Go
Yeah,
left.
that's when it
I
comes
just
to
I
bull.
just
You're
don't.
trading
I just
nothing,
usually
bro.
just
But
I prefer to
what
not
the
pot.
fuck is that?
Save the G bank some gold.
Wait, after waves. After waves.
Full focus on waves here.
Focus on the game, please.
Watch from back right. Waves.
I'm focused right now. Like you
bro.
guys, I
Well
just.
played.
Oh my god, this boss is actually shit. It's actually
Red
shit.
Moon
It's
is so
actually
annoying on
complete
this
fucking
because
shit.
it goes down
Sorry.
the second that Red Moon comes up. He goes down the next GCD. It's actually annoying.
The 30-second cooldown.
Why is my bear just AFK?
Dude, Scott, if you had to come
Oh,
taunt this tail for one
Get your
GCP
eggs,
as a
get your
bear,
eggs.
you'd actually want to blow up.
I mean, bro, I just spawned a Guardian of Ursoc and it just went full AFK.
I mean,
Waves
that's
here.
that,
Don't
that's
get hit.
normal.
Bad ad, bad ad, bad.
Can you roll? Let's go.
Yeah. If people are annoying.
Watch from the tail as well and the back. Going back left here to the soaks. Some coming right at you. If you're doing the early ramp pot, now's the time. And boom.
I mean, who padded on those?
Doing your tech, Scott.
I'm checking the
legs.
meats. I'm checking the meats.
Yeah, nice. Anti-magic zone tech. Or AMS.
Might have done
Okay, big nerfs
by doing that.
Yeah, we're probably topping now. Let's see, scrolling,
Oh, I
scrolling.
have to
Get your spot,
cross,
you're
bro. La 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 la. I'm
Oh,
gating.
why you guys
Goodbye.
going so early?
I can't gate. I
You
don't
guys
have a
wanna
gateway
die?
control sword.
Chill.
I think the first person who went was Scott, and he's not gonna die. I think he probably.
Yeah.
Everyone else probably just got baited.
I got baited by the idiots who went earlier. So.
I just
Because like,
if you
thing
want
is,
the-
they speed run in and then they die to the guy and then they blame
thank
me,
you,
so-
Kaz.
We've been turbo dying in P2 the last couple pulls.
Hey, bro,
Be-
Nick, you
be
got us
very
on this
care
side?
here.
No, I got nothing.
We're gonna be
We're
strong.
Be very care.
Does anyone want sack? Or a spell bop?
It's
On the
you
brakes?
just really have to watch the last tick. That's it. Go Tobo.
Wait, we have one.
I know. But I only called one.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're gonna do THD Dranaco. Go. Give me a second to get topped. Nice. The double tick of this is like the last real danger thing. Gonna be Yargi. These are just singles now. And then Zevi, you'll go last. You guys are missing on that side. Be very
We need
care.
the big egg on our
Zev,
side.
you can delay
Yeah, I
this
would
if you're
think-
scared.
Or yeah, I'm just gonna wait for it. Point out.
Yeah, you can go now. Be care when you're swimming. You have like a dot going into it this time.
Really care threat here. It's not gonna be great.
Don't go
Do
into
not
the
die to
gateway.
threat.
Oh my god, there's just rocks from the ceiling everywhere, man.
Fucking rocks, bro.
I'm
Oh,
gateway.
Why there's so many rocks?
Hit the
I don't
high.
know. Can I
hit
get
the
a
high,
reflex?
Dorgan? Is it a dragon or is it a snake?
The Doom Scale.
I think it's
I'll
some
tell
sort
you.
of
Snake.
creature.
The
I'll
flying
tell you,
snake.
the one mechanic this P2 doesn't need are these stupid swirlies in the most like insane tight,
It's
horrible camera angle room.
It's giving.
It's giving
It's giving
Toldago.
dragon. It's giving dragon.
Definitely
man.
be a tall dog.
I think I saw this in Jurassic Park.
Generate Nick
New ones or the old ones, by the way.
I have only seen the old
Very
ones.
cool,
I've
Dran.
never seen the new ones. It's really good.
Enjoy,
See your mana, bro. You're at 20%.
I mean, I
Yeah,
actually
watch the
like the
new
old
ones.
Jurassic Parks. They were the
Oh,
old
that
ones
was a
were
great
nice.
call, actually.
Dude, when you tilt your camera
Dude,
up and you
yours
get
is
the,
on
you get
again, boom.
the boss beams in them, it's crazy.
What had better music,
Dude, I
Jurassic Park or
fucking
Lord of the
love
Rings?
Deep breathing
Lord
with this.
Lord of the
fucking
Rings is
visual.
not even fucking same dimension, bro.
Dude, Scott, I see
Oh,
your
it's
Spotify.
sure.
When you wake up, it's fucking Rohirrim music fucking
Yeah,
playing.
fucking- Yeah, Gandalf
Right.
arriving, bro. Gandalf arriving.
Should be
on
good,
my
should be
door,
good.
3 a.m.
Yeah.
Housekeeping.
here.
Get your eggs, listen to Tobo and Shaq.
Yeah, I think I may have annihilated the glass door next to me.
Start.
I don't have it.
Cross. On orange, right next to us. Moon. Blue, I think. I can't.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
50 nameplates.
Let's go. Let's go.
Real
Watch
quick,
it,
and
watch
maybe use
HP
it
here,
defensive.
watch HP. Watch your HP on the last one too. Send Jesus. Nice for life, he can onk. Yeah, definitely a lot of people missed that one. It was really
Other
far.
group covered it with 50 nameplates.
Full Scott. Full Scott.
Blame them.
Get myself.
Matt.
Wait, hold on. Paladins can take a thing where we get sacked, we get literally poison and immune. I went to the wrong platform. I need Jesus.
You have to look for the
Okay.
bubbles, guys.
You're quicker than me.
I'm here, I'm
This is
here, I'm
actually
here.
crazy tech.
Actually, true. I
Eggs.
went through.
Alright, eggs here, guys. Eggs, eggs, eggs. I didn't check the comp. You might be in a cursed place. You're gonna check text in 5 seconds.
Just deal with it if you are, bro.
The problem is if
Look at your
Range.
text. Look at your text. Look at your text. Get in the group you're supposed to be in.
The right egg needs up.
I got it.
We need to scoot up for anarchy most likely.
Also, we should be doing more egg damage. It was very low last run.
It's probably a little
Okay, eggs are spawning here. It's
You
on
can
healers. Be
always hit it.
care healers.
Always hit it, mate. You're goofy as fuck range.
Range, really focus the
Like
right
that.
and the back one. We have some melee helping us on the left here. Spread now, guys. Spread now. This one's pretty piss. Going off in 3, 2, 1 now.
Need help.
Need help on the eggs
Right,
for sure. Watch waves, watch waves, watch waves, watch waves, watch waves, watch waves. And from the back range, kind of danger here. Very danger. Okay, Res Dryny and
boss
Yargi, keep
back,
Goop
sorry.
alive. Big AoE 3, 2, 1.
Got some reses.
Good, we're good.
Get it when it comes up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Watch group, group, group.
Goop troop.
It's like the
Hello.
perfect rebuff boss. They just give you a spot for it. So
Yes.
nice.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Eggs here. Range
Guy
back
now,
2.
Boomy.
Okay, red soaks are in 5. Check your text. Should be the same as before. We're dodging
One
waves
and
during
2.
this, but we're going to have evokers and DHs in the rage camp most likely. Check your thing. Just do not cleave each other, healers and DPS. Finish the eggs. Finish the eggs. Finish the eggs. Finish the eggs. Nice. Okay, dodge waves. It's like middle left ranged. Run there immediately. Don't stutter. Good. Watch your HP now. Kill the Shrieker. Spread.
rally here.
Spread.
Wave.
Wombo combo going off in 3, 2, 1. Now. Nick is unresable. And it's still not over.
I'm just
Zevi has a
go.
2.
I'm
Be
resting.
care.
We're
Zevi,
fine
you have a
if
2
you're
stack. We
okay.
can't lose another healer. Okay, range. Guys, get in your groups here. Pre, get in your groups. Nick is dead, but you guys should still be able to soak it. Make sure you're in your correct group.
Watch your health.
Yeah, watch your HP here. Shriekers will definitely be a lot.
Fair
The
melee.
last,
Going right.
last little wombo combo's coming, and we're very low on healing with Nick dead. This is actually like a fucking red alert. Kill the eggs. Yeah, innervate.
Nothing.
Healers.
Yeah, I got you.
Spreading in 3, 2, 1. Now. We're gonna lose another healer. Waves, dodge waves range. Far left is safe. Far left is safe, and empty the bag. Empty the bag. Empty the bag. Empty the bag. Any raid cooldowns. Anything.
I think
Shrieker.
we might be
We're
dead.
Nah, we're dead. Okay, so someone was in the wrong side there. The healer group was light. There was an extra. Can we like check real quick and see?
It was
if-
me.
Okay.
That was me. I like dashed into melee, like, and I tried to get out, but I already got ticked by the melee one, so I just stayed there because.
But that's
Oh, you-
still shouldn't. So let's say all the healers are in the correct spot, and KSP went to the melee one on accident. The healers should still not have ever had anyone die. And then what happened on the next one is that Nick was the only person dead, meaning you would have had to miss it. Did you miss it both times?
No.
Then that means that you guys are missing an even
Oh,
extra player, right? Because like
I
it's...
got the range soak the time after.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if that block automatically
Yeah.
adjusts, maybe.
One more pull than lunch,
Oh.
or lunch and then one more pull.
Lunch. Lunch.
What time is it?
1 minute till
Yeah,
lunch.
it
Yeah,
is
let's
lunchtime.
Yeah, it's lunchtime. Let's hit it.
Okay, we'll be right back, helpers.
Oh, proc another minute. All right, and we are back from that Monster Energy listen, and the Raiders have broke for lunch, as it is time for our little bit of a lunch break. The heroic Ula'teks have been going okay. Dratnos, I think your sunglasses looking pretty good.
Oh, you mean this standard look for me? Oh,
A standard look for you.
Why did you know that I was coming?
Because we heard you guys say that you're breaking for lunch.
I like what I'm seeing on this desk right now.
We figured
That's
you
right.
would.
I like what I'm seeing.
We're all locked in.
I'm seeing Dratty, I'm seeing Zyro, and I'm seeing Tettleson.
That's right.
And they all are wearing some Zennies.
Yes, sir.
that's right.
That's right. And
They're so affordable.
I mean, yeah, that's what they are. And guess what? At TL.GG's last Zenny, you too can get some affordable Zennies.
Like how affordable?
If you use code RWF, it's up to 25% off.
Wow.
A steal.
That's quite
That's
good.
right.
Now, mine were quite literally a steal because I took these from Atlas's desk.
You stole Atlas's Zenny.
That's
Dude,
right.
We talked about those yesterday.
That's right.
Dude, I mean, that is a good shout.
Those are kind of fire, though.
They are. They're good. I got to get some of these for myself.
I mean,
They got a
you
nice
see what I
tint
mean?
gradient.
Look at that drip.
Yeah.
Now we got to get you an actual pair when you give it back to Atlas.
When I give it back.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it's his Zennies, man.
they were a steal.
Yeah.
Give him back his Zennies.
All right.
He can't live without them.
All right. You've convinced me. I will.
And no one else can live without them. At TL.GG/Zenny with code RWF, up to 25% off.
Leave the couch alone, man.
Ah!
Dude, we gotta sit here.
Sorry, I messed it up
Okay,
a bit. It's
Just
okay.
Zennies get you so passionate. So
Yeah. I mean, the Zennies just hit.
I understand it.
If you weren't a race roll first rater, Zenny salesman could be your second job. If you weren't a Zenny salesman, used car salesman maybe.
It's a, it's a lot of charisma for the salesman.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. Thank you, THD.
Thank
Wants
you.
his mic. Oh,
Over
that
there,
guy in the
Frank.
corner.
You want to go
Yeah,
ahead?
yeah.
Dude, that guy
Frank,
in the
he
corner.
loves sitting in little chairs over in the corner like that.
That guy in the corner. Look at him. Look at him over here.
Wait, you just
It's
said
Frank.
that?
Hey, Frank.
Hey, Dranos.
How you feeling today, buddy?
I'm so excited. I'm so I'm. Yep, doing great. Doing great.
That was an insane comm.
So because we hit our $15,000 milestone, today we are playing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader with our host, Frank.
That is correct. And if you pull your phones out now, the Kahoot
Oh.
is starting.
Ready?
All right.
Okay. Loading.
This is like Frankie Friday Plus.
That's right.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Which continent is the most populated?
Oh, we're
Oh, wait.
covering. We're covering it. Okay.
Yeah, there. All right.
All right. I think this one is a gimme.
Yeah,
I think this was easy.
I've got my guess. Oh, we're all in Asia. Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, you're right.
That's right.
Oh, are we being? We're being. The faster you choose, the
Ooh.
faster
Oh,
Get more
you get.
points?
I was a little bit slow
Oh,
there.
I waited
think.
for no reason.
Okay.
Skirt. I did not know there was time score.
Wait, who are the other two? Is chat there?
Did we get infiltrated by chat? Frank is panicked and
Guys,
just saying
awesome.
something
The
very.
production has let me down. In reality, it might be my fault.
No.
Did we leak the code? Wait, what just happened?
Apparently, Kahoot has the top of the screen with the
URL
code
is-
on it. Yeah.
That's fun.
So
Oh.
I think we might not be smarter than fifth graders right now, which means you get a second chance at the first question. If you
Oh,
didn't get
okay.
it right,
Okay, all right, that was
you
good-
get to
a good
run it
warm-up
back,
round.
but we have to
Okay.
restart it real quick.
Okay. And we got to find a way for you to give us the code without giving it to chat as well.
Yeah, that's.
Do you
Yep.
have the chalkboard?
I don't on my hands, but surely one of our lovely production people will.
It's telling me to look up. The game is paused, so I'm looking up.
I'm looking up.
Looking right at you, chat. Right there. That camera right there.
Yeah, this is, of course, our Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader segment where our production,
Provably not.
yeah, provably not. But this was due to you guys and your donations at tl.gg/donate. You guys have been donating to UNICEF. We hit our $15,000 milestone. Absolutely
Which
fantastic.
means Raidbots has fulfilled.
Yeah,
their
they've
7,500
matched
match.
those
It's all
first
there.
$7,500, and now Warcraft Logs and Archon are matching the next $7,500. All right, we're getting our code.
Okay, last two.
Yeah,
Is that it?
2 digits?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, beautiful.
All right.
Good job, everyone, for
Joining
not saying
up.
it out
Yep.
loud as we heard
1,
it.
2, 3,
That's happened in the past.
4, 5.
That's the guy who accidentally leaked the code right there on screen.
That's him. Yeah.
There he is. Okay, setting it up.
All right, guys.
Is it time?
The second time is the charm, surely, right?
Yes.
No way we mess this up 2 times.
We
in
hit
a
the
row.
functional F11 key.
I mean, trust me, we're in a full screen.
Okay.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna press start, and you guys have the first answer already. So if you get it wrong, it's really bad.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
This is speed run to hit it as fast as possible, though.
All right. All right. Kahoot.
Surely this doesn't leak.
2. Well, what if it's in a different place and we just instantly press the wrong one?
Yeah, yeah.
I was worried about that.
Most populated? Bang.
Bang.
965.
962. Ah. How you doing, Kettles?
963.
Oh! Day ruined.
Let's go. All right. Oh, I know this one. I know this one.
Bang.
Okay,
Yeah,
we all
NA,
do
all right,
that.
nice.
Okay, we're all 5th graders so far.
Yeah.
Good job, everyone.
Anytime I see NA as an answer, I'm clicking it.
Freedom.
True.
That's right.
Don't even know what a kilometer is. Okay,
Oh,
Drago.
there we go.
Oh!
Yoink.
All right, all right, all right. Oh, I don't know if I know this one off the top of my head, but I'll have to see it.
I think it's this one, but it might be the other one.
I've slammed a guess.
I think it's this one.
All right, we're
Okay.
liking.
Oh, I'm not liking this one
Ulna.
anymore.
It was humorous.
All right. Yeah, because
So
you're funny.
GG.
Funny Bone's up there, right?
Radius and Ulna are the two.
Yeah, it's the
front
humorous,
ones.
Yeah.
Funny Bone.
Okay. Oh, this one? Oh, this is me. This is math. Bang.
Bang. It's this is Vashnik's room if you want
Oh, okay.
a WoW reference for what one of those is.
It's not an equilateral nor a scalene triangle.
No.
It is an isosceles triangle.
I know this one.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Uh-oh.
Wrong.
Maybe I don't know.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Usually, if a word ends in ly, it's an adverb.
That's what I put. I
Yep.
put adverb.
Wow.
Was that a trick?
English is my second language.
All right, we're doing it.
I get a pass.
Oh, we are close, Dratnos. Okay.
Here we go. This is intense. This is
Yeah.
the time element of it.
Oh, this is a,
By
this is a tricky
what?
one.
By what?
If you don't like the question, it's from WikiHow.
I went with Alaska.
It's Alaska.
Yeah. It's a large state.
Alaska is like a third of the size of the continental U.S.
Yeah.
Tuttles, are you okay?
I'm kind of. Yeah, I'm fine.
Tells like, oh, everything's bigger in Texas.
I'm
Must be
small.
that
I'm
one.
smaller than a. I'm smaller than a 5th grader.
Okay, okay.
What you want from me?
Bang.
I think you got it before me. Dang.
Bang.
Bang. All right.
All right.
All right.
Not gonna lie, you guys are doing pretty well.
Yeah, the
All right.
5th graders are slacking.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
More math.
7, 2, 6, 3, 8, 4, 2.6. Darn.
Jesus.
We've already identified we're good at quick math.
These 5th graders are getting domed. This is messed up.
Yeah. Oh my God, we're so close.
Oh, this is tense.
This is getting
This is
real
tense. It's a
close.
3-horse race, just as much as the Race to World First here.
Stop! Stop!
Tuttles, the method of casters.
I don't like this bit.
Whoa.
I know this.
I don't actually know this one.
There's a word. There's a trick
Uh-oh.
answer that I thought would be here that wasn't.
I'm gonna go with this, but I could be wrong. Oh, we
Okay.
all
Oh,
said
okay.
one.
Wow.
This is going to be the
Simile.
decider.
Oh,
How are we
no.
feeling?
I said illusion.
I went with simile.
Okay.
You were right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Unlucky.
Dratnos
Simile.
winning this is really bad for me.
Why is that?
Why is that?
Did you not hear what he said at the start of this bit?
Well,
Oh yeah.
well, he was just right.
Yeah, he was just right about that. It's a turtle, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of those. Which
You
one is
know, I laughed, but I don't know.
it? I gotta go with this.
I'm
one.
clicking a button.
I think it's that one.
Oh no.
Oh, it's reptile.
Oh,
We're back.
Really?
No, it's not
Tuttles with the
reptile.
comeback.
No,
I'm
it is.
back.
That's the one that's highlighted. It's
I'm
reptile.
Oh, it's reptile. Okay, Tettles. Okay, phew, it was Tettles. Oh, God bless. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Amphibian makes sense, but I guess the shell makes it different.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I know they go in the water.
Yeah.
And turtles,
Wow.
famously, a turtle has made it to the water.
Yeah. Well, except for these ones.
Amphibians are like frogs.
Frogs.
Yeah. Newts.
All right.
This is confusing
No
for the
hesitation
Europeans. The
Yeah,
Europeans
this is
don't
some
know what's
this is
going
some
on.
American
This is, I mean,
stuff.
it's an obvious
guys
answer,
know
but
how
if you're
easy
European, it's
100
the much
is?
more obscure answer of 100 degrees Celsius.
Yeah,
or
but that's like really, really hot.
yeah.
It's very obvious. 212 makes sense.
Or it's like 300 degrees Kevin or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Who's Kevin?
That's the other
That's that guy.
degrees, yeah.
You don't know Kevin?
Yeah, Kevin's. It's like
You literally know Kevin. Like you've played the
Yeah,
game with him.
Kevin was just here shouting out Senny.
Yeah.
Did you guys not see him?
Well, I was thinking of that Kevin.
Oh, you were thinking of a different
I
Kevin.
was thinking about the UI Kevin.
What does he have to do with boiled water?
I don't know. We
They-
were talking
They
about
took his
Kevin.
name for temperature.
Oh. Is that?
It's like Celsius plus.
it's Celsius plus like 270 something.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah,
But
Yeah.
how
You
much
get
does
Kevin.
that weigh
Yeah,
in
Kevin's.
stone?
We're not British here.
Like 5 stone?
I don't know. We don't know.
Yeah,
We're not-
cheers.
We're not British.
Cheers. None taken.
Yep.
None
All right,
taken.
final question. Lock in, fellas.
All right, here we go.
Scoreboard looking. Yep. Tyro, I need you to lock in.
I need a perfect score, and I need Dratnos to miss it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's that one.
Bing bong.
Yeah, okay.
I was there last year. This goes crazy.
Unlucky.
Congratulations. Dratnos is officially smarter than a 5th grader.
Good game, guys. Good game. Let's see. Hang on. Let's watch the podium.
I don't
Take
like
a
this
look.
bit.
Oh, there is.
The snake. Okay, that's actually a good choice.
That's right.
I'm the sun. The sun with the hearts. What is Dratnos? Who is it going to be? Chat.
Also the snake.
Wow.
I should have chosen the snake.
Is that
It was for
Alienware
the deer, you know? I think it might be a crocodile. I'm not 100% sure.
Are
but
those
yeah.
the Alienware Pro headphones?
I think so.
It's
Wow.
crazy because Chad definitely heard Frog say that. Then you just stole his joke.
Yeah. Well, he didn't use the Pro.
The life of a guy behind the camera is not nice.
The life
Yeah.
of a guy in the chair in the corner.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Well, can't really argue with that. Anyways, thanks for playing along.
Thank you. This is fun. I'm sure you had fun too, Frank.
Yeah. Fuck you guys.
Have a nice lunch.
Well,
Wow, Frank is he comes on here. He's like, "Hey guys, don't swear too much. Don't swear too much." And just immediately starts blasting us with it. Can't believe this.
well. Now what?
GG. That was
GG's.
fun.
Hey,
That's a close
hold on.
game. Yeah. Well played,
Cheers.
Sarah.
Well played.
Cheers.
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 You're little fart tuttles, but we'll
Yeah.
just keep
Can't
it
reach settles. I don't think.
It
Cheers.
was a pathetic performance by me, so I don't deserve it.
You tried your best.
Listen, not all of
I need to
us
try somebody
know all of the
else's
things that 5th graders can do. Like,
Yeah.
if they hit some of the U.S. history on me, I would have been in trouble.
Yeah, or if they'd done some obscure geography stuff, I think Tuttles could have gotten us.
Yeah, we would have got.
It was pretty unlucky. There was no
100%.
weird country flag or capital thing.
True. Yeah.
Cheers.
Ooh, we got our Alienware laptop
Oh, I
back.
want
This
that
is
back.
good. That's a
really
high roll.
fun.
I've been missing my
All right.
Alienware laptop.
But yeah, that was the $15,000 milestone. Again,
That
you
was
guys have been
indeed.
donating a ton of money to tl.gg/donate to UNICEF. Thank you guys all so much. That was the Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader bit at $15,000.
Wow.
Insane.
Yeah, this is a lot of things to question about this race so far, but the donation incentives and your guys' generosity in chat has been not one of them. That has been exceptional. So thank you everybody who has donated so far. Again, if you'd like to join everybody donating to our charity UNICEF, it's tl.gg/donate. And if you do $30 or more, you can link a picture of your pet, your transmog, your WoW house. We'll take a look at those on stream. And we're also working towards some more milestones. For instance, at 30,000, there will be caster leg waxing. Are either you guys in for that? You guys, you don't have to. I don't want to put you on.
I
the
don't
spot.
really have leg hair. So
Yeah, I've already agreed to if we get there.
Okay, you're gonna be the one.
Yeah,
doing it?
I mean,
Okay.
it's a question of how many people want to do it. It doesn't have to be just
True.
one, but if you guys want, you can say no. It's it's a big commitment. It's a question of if you love charity as much as I do, or if you'd rather say I don't care as much about charity.
Well,
It's first off, you made it sound like you were voluntold that you
No,
had
no,
to do it.
I volunteered.
And now,
I volunteered.
And now you're mentioning it as if you hate children and charity. If you say no.
I was wondering how much you love UNICEF and schools for children and
Okay.
yeah.
I remember at the Vault of the Incarnates race.
Yeah, well,
first,
I did
you
that there as
also
well.
did a strip of leg waxing as well, and then you started to well up and cry whenever it happened.
That's the last time I've ever felt something as well. I got to run that back.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
That's why you're
Travis
still
is just here to feel something, guys.
That's right.
That's all it is.
Anyway, so the Raiders are on their lunch break, and we got to fill for about 15 minutes. Where do we want to start? Do we want to start talking about kind of our expectations after lunch?
We can talk about the trait web for set 18 in TFT.
Okay, steer the ship back to World of Warcraft focus. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. We know there's at least the one heroic that they failed to kill it on in that pool just before lunch.
Yeah.
So that will have to happen. The question is how many more Ula'teks to go. My suspicion is there's probably 1, 2, or 3 more, maybe. Yeah, somewhere in that range. And then we'll be done with the heroic Ula'tek portion of the day.
We get
After
to
this,
Mythic.
I think it's Mythic Plus. Yeah.
Oh.
I've been hearing a lot of the words Mythic Plus being uttered around the facility.
Mythic Plus is not even that good.
It's not that good, but you got to remember, like, it's not that good, but you're thinking about it from the lens of, like, you've already done a few on your characters.
Yeah.
You've probably already got... They haven't had any time to do any M+ yet.
Sure.
So all of the biggest upgrades from M+ are still available. The Myth Crests as well that would facilitate myth crafting if there are characters that want to do that. They need to get their Myth Crests from somewhere. They haven't had the time to get any of them so far, except for the ones that drop from Heroic, Coiled Altar, and Ula'tek. So still need a few of those to tender any of those crafts.
Mythic after dinner?
Mythic after dinner, possible. So maybe we'll find out whether Mythic Splits or Mythic Progression are the order of business for this week, because you kind of got to pick one. Zyro is proposing a way of maybe trying to split the difference and get a little bit of both. I'm not a believer in it. I hope that is also an option, but I'm worried it might not be.
Everyone is just fiending for some Mythic Progression on the stream here. Trust me, guys. We want it too. This is the longest splits I've ever gone, like in a Race to World first, that we've actually streamed like the heroic version like this before, like in a heroic week with no heroic.
With a no heroic week, this is by far now the longest
like,
splits.
In the past, when there's been heroic weeks, you've been here for some of those weeks, right? But you were doing like 3-hour updates.
Right. That was Nerebar Palace. A couple of us came here early and we're doing like little bits of content during the heroic week.
Right?
Yeah, me and Cams, and we would do like like here's a little update. Here's how the splits have been going. Heroic week. This feels like that, except there is Mythic available. Just we can't go there yet because the heroic requires so much time investment. We have to do way more splits than we thought we would have to gear up the alts to do the heroic Ula'teks to gear up the mains.
I might be coping. I feel like this tier's heroic week has not been that bad. Like,
yeah.
I feel like because heroic has been so difficult, it hasn't felt like the mindless heroic weeks that we kind of expect.
Right. Exactly, yeah. It's like the bosses that you're fighting on heroic are kind of fun to fight. Like, Mythic or Heroic Coiled Altar feels like a Mythic third boss type thing. Heroic Ula'tek feels like a Mythic fifth boss, that kind of thing.
And you know what? If you like the splits and you're sad to see them go, when they do eventually go, probably by dinner, we're close to Tuesday. They'll probably want to do some more heroic.
That's right.
Maybe some so it's
there is a universe where we go straight into Mythic splits, and then the reset comes, and then we go back into splits again, and we don't get to start Mythic progression until like Wednesday or Thursday.
All right, so let's do our daily check-in at the Alienware mural as well, where we have our artist Eve on site. She's going to be painting the bosses as Liquid also ends up taking them down. She's had a lot of time to prep for the potential takedown of these bosses. You can see a lot of the spots where they're likely to go whenever
Dude,
the bosses
this is
actually
like the
start
the SpongeBob thing where like the letter T is all ornate. That's what's going on here with all the background, right? It's like we've got 7 days to just do the background, and then we can start doing the actual bosses. This is going to be the most intricate backdrop of a mural.
Yeah.
Can she hear us, or did she like only hear Tuttle's laugh just now?
I think everybody in the facility can hear Tuttle's laugh.
Yeah, she's actually painting it like maybe 2 rooms over.
Yeah.
We get to walk past this every time we walk in. It's a absolutely gorgeous looking mural
background
already.
of that is fantastic. It looks very on theme for the new zone.
That's really, really cool.
This is so sick, actually.
Yeah, you saw our art prowess with the Mecha Chameleon painting. Have you guys done any either of those?
Yeah, I think we've all done one.
That's me right there, on top of the lantern.
I see. Yeah, that's a nice one. Not quite a different. We have different styles than the mural. Some would call that style good, and ours, not. That's good.
Who did this one?
The one on the monster
That was Fonk, I think.
That one's so good. Yeah, that one's actually well hidden.
She also judged Jet and Alice's paintings earlier.
Oh, the Bob Ross ones?
Yeah, the Bob Ross ones. And
yeah.
She said kind things, but with a tone that made them sound not as kind, maybe. But yeah, this is the Alienware mural. This is getting really cool. What do we kind of expect to be filled up today on the mural?
I think more of the background.
You don't think it's going to be any of the bosses? This is going to be the most ornate background of all time.
Okay, maybe we can get the first couple killed and start getting those up on there.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, it looks like we've got the Lost Explorers kind of blocked out there in the bottom right of the current shot there, and then, of course, Ula'tek.
There.
In the middle. Yeah, there's those Lost Explorers, I think.
Somebody in chat has correctly identified that all the buildings in the background are so detailed. Well, that's because we have had Heroic for 4 days now.
That's all the time she's had to work on is the background. So we have the outlines. I mean, the outlines look
she sketched those.
Good sketches of those.
Yeah, we're primed.
We are ready. We're ready for bosses to die, not only for the loots and the kills and the progress here, but also on the mural there. Yes, give us some mythic loot.
It's time. We need it.
You guys see what lunch was today? We got burgers for lunch.
Ooh, burgers. That's always good. Now when the When North American guilds get a burger lunch, it's always a good sign for us. That's a buff for us. Yeah?
The European minds have been struggling to comprehend the American lunch and dinner.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if our Euro players have been. Yeah.
They were we had like takeout. Yes, it was like takeout night yesterday or whatever. And they had sandwiches, and they go, "Why is there salt on this sandwich? For what reason did you guys need to put salt on this?"
Salt be yummy.
Yeah, they can't comprehend.
It makes it taste good.
Mm-hmm. This is not stale bread. What is? I am not understanding.
Thus?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Gibbs?
Hey, yes. How we doing?
Hey.
These are my zennies. They're cool. Yeah.
You've got your zennies on.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Actually, I stole these from Atlas. Don't tell him. Yeah, well, you can wear them inside. You can wear them anywhere. They're always a good style choice.
Multi-purpose.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, of course they look good. They're Zennies.
Wow, that's
Heal.gg/Zenny.
That's right. Code RWF
For 25% off.
up to.
Ooh, up to.
That's right. Even better.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah. Now basically the Raiders are.
They're
doing
going back
splits.
over now.
They're on lunch break. They're slowly meandering back to their desks.
Yeah, you can see the break timer down there in the bottom left. We've got 8 more minutes left of this break timer as well, featuring our caster Atlas. There, you can see.
What's he doing with that?
I'm not 100% sure.
Is that a banana?
It might be.
Can we get a zoom of that, like of what we have in the bottom left there? What
Atlas
is that
picture?
picture? I want to know what that's from. Actually, something that's fun to do is kind of just flip around between all of the different players and see which break timer they procced. Because there's a lot.
Yeah,
because
they have an add-on that just like they have like a folder full of images and it randomly picks one for the break timer each time. It's a good add-on.
I don't think that's from the Hot Wing Challenge. The Hot Wing Challenge is him pouring milk on himself.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Somebody chat said that's a McNugget.
It's a nugget.
There we go. It does look like a nugget. Yeah.
Does look like a nugget. Okay.
I can see the way he's holding it. That's not a banana, right? Like his
No.
other fingers are
definitely
disengaged.
For some reason, I just assumed it was banana.
Yeah. It does look like it from the zoomed out version.
Okay. I don't know what this, I don't know what this is from.
What's he? Yeah. The context
Lacking.
maybe would help, but I get the sense that it maybe wouldn't.
No, I don't think it would. I mean, that logo. Which logo is that from?
It looks sort of draconic, so maybe it's Aberrus.
Blue.
Could be.
Aberrus makes sense.
He's holding a sword.
Aberrus was like red and orange though, theming mostly. Right? Like had that like volcanic look on a lot of the bosses with like Magmarax and Ziskarn and Rashok.
I could see that. Yeah.
I mean, I guess in theory, Sarkareth could have been. I don't even think Sarkareth was like this kind of blue, right? It was like more purple.
Yeah, but it was it was sort of that palette.
Okay, I'm getting word that this is the Vault of the Incarnates.
Is the Vault of the Incarnates one? Okay, yeah, of course, Razagath, the other blue dragon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Can we flip through the various Raider POVs and see what other break timers we have available? There's a lot of great ones in there.
Rocked?
Of course, beautiful.
There's
We've got the
Oh, it's for Scott as well. Yeah, it's one of his.
Don't tell anyone.
One of his favorites.
That's the Max.
Yeah, Max had that as his Discord profile.
Another Atlas.
Yeah.
He's in there a lot.
Yeah.
That was from an Alienware ad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
the
right.
one with like him seeing Max out in LA, right?
Or maybe that was like the joining Liquid ad. I can't remember exactly what ad this was. This was from a very early ad.
Yeah, I remember watching this one when it came out.
That's a good one. Yeah, Max was an orc in this one, right?
Yeah. This is actually the joining Team Liquid ad.
Okay, yeah.
Word from production.
It's a great one.
We've got
fired up petting a dog on the floor.
Yep.
That is fired up, right?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Over at
No,
Max's house.
It could be Shaq.
Could be Shaq. I have seen Shaq in that pose often. The 6 hours after the World Verse has been claimed.
Well, whatever happens then.
Yeah.
Who knows?
This might have been whenever they were doing the escape room. They did a Blizzard escape room.
Ah, yeah, I remember.
Right? And they were staying at Max's house, or they were at Max's house for a extended period. Is that
another Atlas picture?
Yeah.
Taking a nap?
Yeah. Having a little sleep.
Some ad in Sepulchre, apparently.
As one does.
Oh yeah, that is Sepulchre. That was in the corner booth at Sepulchre.
Oh, it wasn't even an ad. It was just a picture of him.
No, that's just him.
taking a
That's
snooze.
just him in Sepulchre. Yep.
Okay. Huh. I'm fired up. Thumbs up. That's right.
Classic.
That's an iconic one.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's an
If you
updated
spam
image,
W,
too.
you get the I'm fired up thumbs up.
That's new.
That's a great one. JPC.
Oh, JPC explaining rogue rotation.
Yeah.
That needs to be a Twitch emote.
That
It's
is a
just
good
like a
one,
really
yeah.
long JPC explains rogue for the first time to somebody who's never played.
JPC explaining why you should get all the loot.
Yeah. Explaining how he doesn't have 4 Ps.
Was that the sneeze?
No, this was someone's mic in Discord. Like, no, he heard himself in Discord. Like he had feedback on his mic in his headset.
Oh, and
It like blew up in his ears, and he went, "Whoa."
Oh,
Here's
Yep.
a nice.
Type should I be on?
Yeah.
Yep. It's Tobo.
Maybe.
Thumbs down.
Oh,
Maybe
GG.
is not pleased.
Yeah, another old dog at this point.
I'm raiding with him now.
This was the
Max
this was
lit.
a merch drop
Yeah.
ad. I can't. This is an old one. I can't remember what this was for. Like a Naruto collab, maybe.
I remember,
sounds
yeah,
right.
some of those were cool.
I think it might have been the Naruto merch drop collab from Team Liquid.
It's crazy because they've got hundreds of these images in there, and you can
Yeah.
proc a different one anytime. Another Atlas. He's just in there like a million times.
This was, I think, a Race World First
Yeah.
merch ad.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
I don't know how I know most of these. Maybe I'm susceptible to marketing very, very well.
I think most of us are. Got another GIF here. Something in a sink, maybe?
That's a cat.
It's a
That's
cat.
that's a cat in a sink where the water's running on it.
Oh.
That's
nice.
impressive that he's
Just vibing.
okay with that.
Yeah. Got another animal
A
here.
dog.
The dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Getting very sleepy. Oh,
Yes.
this is
Castle Nathria.
Castle Nathria, I
World
think,
first,
yeah.
I think, yeah.
That was an insane pop off.
Yeah.
Like actually one of one.
Maybe known for his insane pop-offs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Very stoic at most other times as
hit,
well.
Hit C real quick. I'm trying to see what.
Yo, Nick, take your.
It looks like it's a
pen
looks like
off.
it's a picture of the Pro Lab in some capacity.
Yeah,
I can't
some
tell.
Pro
Yeah,
Lab pic for
they
sure.
are looking at something on another monitor, so I doubt that.
Is it bad that I think I know what that is based off of that tiny little sliver?
What do you
It
think
would be
it is?
impressive if you do.
I think it's the one where JPC comes around the corner and like looks at the computer, then walks back and then like peeks around the corner again because someone was looking at logs. They were like looking at Rogue Breakdown, and he wanted to be like
How was I doing?
he wanted to see he wanted to like see but without people knowing he was looking.
It could also be the sneeze, right?
No, the sneeze is from
That was in the Pro Lab, wasn't it?
the sneeze is from the pit
Yeah.
at Complexity like
Oh.
6 years ago.
Okay.
That was Eric sneezing on Atlas.
Atlas on it. Atlas on Eric.
Oh, Atlas was it Atlas on Eric?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
He was
Okay.
telling the story yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I thought there's another one though.
There may have been more than one, but the one with Atlas was in the pit 6 years ago now.
God, I want to see the image just to see if that's what it is.
The JPC looking around
Yes.
the corner one.
You know, funnily enough, I actually have that GIF saved on Discord, so I'm gonna look and see if that's what it is.
Yeah, you can cross-reference the right few pixels with it and see if it's true. Ooh, Nick about to hit an M-sip there. Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
Down the hatch.
He needed that. He was a little bit eepy this morning. Got an extra hour of sleep, showing up a bit late.
Yeah,
Needs the M to recover.
that's right. We had Yips come in and
Oh my
on his
god!
second account.
Oh
pick
my
up
god! It is.
It is that.
Let me
Wow.
see
Oh my god! It is.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah. I'll pull it up. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna pull it up so production can show it.
That's crazy that you clocked that.
Nicely done.
What is that like blanket that's on
There, I posted it in the talent
this
and
is in the
production
Pro
channel.
Lab? So
for
it's like
production.
splat like
That's so funny. Oh, I love
like
JCC,
splat
man.
speeder or something maybe?
Oh my god.
Dude, I love Nick's cam because he's just always got a smile on his face.
Dude, the healer room is always so funny because it's a common thing for the healers to do to like stand behind one another and look at
There it
the
is.
one another screen.
He's like, oh, this guy's looking at rogue logs. Let me quickly walk back here and then. All right,
Pretend like I'm not doing
I'm
anything.
indiscreet now. Let me look again. Let me peek back out. He look-
Everybody does stuff like that. The fact that it's caught on camera is insanely funny. That makes it really good.
Miss JPC, man. What a legend.
That does go crazy.
Oh my gosh, dude, it's crazy how many races now have been at the Alienware training facility. It feels like it was just yesterday that Liquid signed
Yeah.
the guild, and now it's
This is the 9th
yeah.
Liquid Race to World First,
Yep.
right?
Yep, it's been 5 years. almost.
That's crazy, yeah.
That's insane to think about.
First one was Sepulcher.
Mm-hmm.
The facility here.
That was in
February and March 2022, yeah.
Yeah, March of 2022, a month that I will never get back.
Yeah. That was something.
All right. Well, the players are returning from lunch. It looks like they're going to be pulling Heroic Ula'tek. In the meantime, we're going to be throwing it on over to a Monster Energy listen-in where the Raiders, they're going to be pulling Heroic Ula'tek, and we will get some new casters right after this. See you guys.
Pretty comfy, huh?
Isn't it funny that people wonder if THD is awake or not during raids? Obviously not. He's actually microdosing naps in his chair.
Sitting on a soft supportive memory foam seat really makes all the difference, you know?
But he's not just sleeping. He's somehow optimized recovery for the race.
And the trick is getting the 4-way lumbar support on this thing just right to keep my posture ready. So it's not even a nap, it's a cool down. Watch this.
It's so awkward when I'm trying to call comms in the raid and he's asleep. Like at least recline or something. That's one of the best parts of the chair.
I need me one of them chairs.
This is what a 27-inch OLED looks like on your desk. Colors that pop, black that disappears into nothing. And at 240 Hertz, every fight stays smooth. No blurring, no ghosting. This kind of performance used to come at a premium, but not anymore. Alienware brings QD OLED to its lowest price yet, with the AW262060M, $350. And from now until the race is over, Alienware is offering 10% discount codes on this 27-inch monitor and other products, exclusively for our audience. Get your code while they last at teal.gg/Alienware.
Stop guessing your way through the season. Get a cheat sheet. Liquid Armory, built on the same tools top guilds use. So you're not sitting there theory crafting, you just know what to run.
It's kind of like a one-stop shop for all type of improvement stuff. That means it helps you gear, it helps you get to where your character needs to be.
Every drop, every trinket, every decision. Filtered, ranked, optimized.
The trinket tracker is a very useful tool to look at all of the different trinkets that are available. It can take time for players, and so we've done that all in advance with template characters where you can see how every trinket performs for every single specialization.
No login, no friction, just the data that actually wins fights. New season, you're caught up in seconds.
And on top of that, we also have a new VOD feature called the Watchtower.
The addition of the Watchtower actually helps you improve as a player, giving you access to VODs from the Liquid Guild members throughout the Wrist World first.
See how the best in the world actually do it. Pull by pull. Unlock Watchtower for just $4.99. Not guesses, not opinions. Guild-validated data built to get the kill. Liquid Armory. Get the pass. Enjoy the access.
This is Alienware's most powerful desktop yet. Because inside, it's powered by AMD's most advanced gaming processors. AMD Ryzen 9000X 3D series. Through raw will, a bit of luck, and a little something special called AMD 3D V-Cache, bringing order to the chaos, keeping things smooth when everything else is falling apart, so you can play at your absolute best. Best in slot gear, trusted by Team Liquid. The Alienware Area 51 featuring the AMD Ryzen 9000 X3D series, now 10% off at teal.gg/Alienware.
I wish race started already.
Hey, THC, what are you doing out here? The race started. I love race so much. A love only the glasses of Zenny could help me see.
I just think it's weird that race started all of a sudden.
I was thinking, what if we killed the boss and ended the race tonight?
No. Don't do that.
Of course, because that's what he said.
Yeah, but yeah, fired up with saying we go now, and then it was like shit.
Go join Logan class real quick.
Oh, true.
That's exactly what I'm doing, bro.
That'll be nice.
Got it on the PC here.
No, I don't play in PC anymore.
User disconnected from your channel.
How is this? How does this character even say it got items?
I think this shit is fake, Scott. This has 0 items all, and it's just random numbers.
I mean, this. Okay. Maybe this character is okay.
Dude, looking at this sheet, I just have no fucking guys. Just nothing. Brett. Actually, Gen 1 main from like Split 1.
I'll change that one for you. I'll change Peter for you. Yeah.
I mean, I can like, yeah. I mean, I just don't know what like.
God, you want me to do yours? I can go off the box. I'll do yours.
I mean, if this character can't, then aren't I just fucking awful at the game? Like, this is a Jade Orphan band 292. But
I feel like I got more pieces than this.
I'm just putting no on everything, so I don't have to do the splits.
Yeah, that's smart.
We're gonna start pushing some IO early.
Leaving it blank is the same as putting the. So you don't have to put it for all of them unless you really want to emphasize the point.
yeah. I mean, I do whatever is needed for the raid.
Emphasizing as fuck right now, Scott.
I mean, these guys didn't even run fucking splits, bro. So
User joined your channel.
Yeah. Brand splits are like 25 guys. Including Zlatos and Beans LS.
And if this Bodvar character gets a full heroic Ula'tek to himself, I think I can.
Like 3 bows.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
Beans LS can tank a split, maybe.
Yeah.
98 and level.
I mean, it's pretty good on the first boss. First boss I can do for sure. Soak the fucking horse in fucking beast mode. Can't we get fucking matey boy from that split? Don't even remember his Altaro or whatever.
Bengalo.
Dude, holy fuck, dude, that guy beast, bro, legit beast.
Yeah.
Dude, what he did on that stand still, I just see him horse and run across the room. Crazy. I mean, that's how you get ahead of the competition. Right, log into United Kingdom and get this break time. What does that say? Where the fuck is a channel that I can type in? Key be there.
Yo, what's up, kid?
You want to do some light reading before we
Yeah.
go healer channel?
Can type anything? I'll back out. Bro, that channel doesn't have a single green, by the way. Not a single green name.
Makes you think.
Yep.
I can rip a race change, right? On my main.
I did
I'd
a
be
faction and it
careful,
was
Mark.
fine.
Did you already do the split on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine then.
I proc like a second instance too.
Yeah, I did a faction change and then it reset all my instances. So a Blizzard guy just came into my run and just like death touched all the enemies so I can get some new items.
Oh.
Don't make jokes.
You can make jokes.
Yeah, you can make jokes.
KKSP Wolf, how's it looking? Logging on.
Being terrible for the splits.
$20 to change my race, bro.
I'm logging back up.
What a fucking scam.
Need to summon fired up.
You
If
missed
you
a
can drop
sale,
a
man?
stone.
But Mark, you got 515k last year, total. Across like 8 months, so good luck.
515k a month.
Damn.
We need to summon fired up.
What are the BOEs for Lila?
Neck and
It's
ring.
Head. Whoa, it's not
Like
that
what?
at all. It's headpiece, which is
Lock summon?
something, and then it's belt, I think. It's
Yeah, I
something
think
that
it's
has a
head belt.
socket.
Yeah.
Hey, Shaq.
Just doing some calcs.
Bambanino. Is that the sound that Bambanino makes?
That's a Bambi.
Oh, wait, that's Bambi?
Yes.
Oh.
Bambi.
Being ready, check.
Is Bambi a good movie?
Yes.
It's sad.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
pretty
It is
sad.
sad. There's also the ice scene. If you've ever seen the ice scene.
Dude, when I was a kid, my parents like took out some parts of the like Disney movies that were too scary.
Whoa.
How did they do that? They just like fast forward them, or they like taped over them?
Like,
You just shove them in a closet.
I don't know
and
it. I don't know
stuff.
how they did it, but like we had like like the old things that you would put in a. Well, I don't even remember what they're called.
VHS.
But they look like black bricks.
Yeah, VHS.
Yeah,
They
we
just
had
cover
those
it
things.
Like,
Wait,
the
the
scary
black
part
and
of the
white.
band.
The black
Being
and white
timer.
era, bro. Holy shit. Fucking vehicle bricks.
But yeah, like my dad deleted like like Huntsman chasing Snow White. Never saw that.
I don't even remember the film.
I don't think it
so
exists.
it didn't leave a lasting effect.
I mean,
Lord of the Rings was
scary.
better.
But what's better than Lord of the Rings?
Simpsons.
The Hobbit.
The Silmarillion. Why did my
Nice.
we have a bad ad already?
Nice, sir. Did a good job,
It'll
Nick.
die. It'll die.
Funnel.
How is it even possible
die
to
in a
have a bad ad?
Good
It's
job,
like,
Nick.
I hunted and went below the ground.
I like the new
Yeah,
big
that
timer.
happens.
That hits.
Don't do that again, mate.
I felt like I accidentally picked up an egg, and then or like I wasn't a melee or some shit and got someone killed.
That's not what
Made
happened.
me feel bad.
It
New
didn't
big-
happen that way, man.
New
Have you
big
charged on
timer
this?
on soak hits, bro.
If you charge on the platform as well, you can
right.
also go underground.
What is every ability field delayed after lunch right now? Someone do something?
Yeah, I messed with your PC a little bit.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you.
we didn't lose Paul as
You
well.
don't mind, right?
Oh, we should let's pull. I don't mind.
Okay.
Found him. Come to me.
Where's me, bro? Hit a ping. Come on.
Not doing that.
Okay. Hey, by the way, Shakib.
Yo.
Two eggs on the
you
tail.
ready, by the way? Put your dots up quick on the ads, because I'm gonna fucking nuke them.
Okay.
Caustic
Ula'tek.
waves.
I got freedom.
Yeah, I got 8.
Roscoe.
Not up for 5, but good luck.
Not a problem.
You
Got
have
a
an
bad
egg.
egg.
Take a wave
Bad.
to clear it. Holy
Three?
shit, this guy-
Three.
Use God here on these slimes.
Maybe my combo
Lost,
clearing drag was bad.
lost.
Personal for sure.
Granny live. Okay, you gotta worry about yourself before others. They say it on the plane.
We have the group yard.
Uh-oh.
Let's go again.
This is looking like
I just puzzle box. Did we actually? Whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a minute
Whatever.
30 full timer if we go again. Might as well keep going
nice.
for fun.
Look at the pad on those, brother. You can tell Goop was going for that.
That's right.
Our Dumpy is full boss.
If that's how the boss is gonna work, I don't think I can tank on this guy. To be someone else.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, if we just spawn 4 eggs and just the
Oh,
dot, I
yeah.
can't handle that.
Someone better with tagging them.
Let's
for
change
threat.
the comp.
That was planned.
I mean, I could. Like, we could change the comp to pit for that. I'm down.
Yeah,
You wanna
that's
swap?
ready, you?
I can
Renako,
tank
is that
first
no
if,
PI?
if it's better for you.
You do what, sir?
I can like start.
Oh, it would be better for me in that situation if you start. Yep.
You want to do that just in case we get that situation?
I mean, we could lock it in.
Yeah.
Hi, Bambi.
How long you need? Further?
I'm good. Oh.
24
Use my
seconds.
food, please.
Why does Janako not need 24?
He
Because
plays
he's
his
holding-
CDs.
I'm holding
He
Oh,
holds
okay,
CDs for the
He
arm.
holds for the burn.
That's
Now
smart.
I
Mini
get
goat.
mage food,
Literally
please.
mini goat right there. No PI, it's still tops.
Can I get mage food, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
5, check over the second.
I really want to.
2, 1.
Almost potted.
Don't do that.
Getting knocked here. Care.
Remember the Night Fae fucking little cheat death?
The
Just on
trappers.
everybody?
Dude, I remember the Night Fae Fox.
Yeah, the
Holy
trappers.
shit, I loved blinking
Yeah, I
around.
remember
That was
the
the
Night
best
Fae
shit.
fucking mission board troops. Holy shit.
I don't think that type of power should be accessible to everyone.
Okay, first soak going off. Well, I like the
Yo.
new timers. That's good.
Said that last pull.
He also kept the same colors as the groups. Red and blue.
Red,
For the
white, and
pings?
blue. I fucking bleed the flag.
Go right.
I bleed blood.
I'm not speaking.
Yo, mate, have you ever eaten blood?
Hey? Yeah. Multiple. Multiples.
You never got a cut in your mouth?
Dude, I actually think blood is
Blood
the
tastes
best thing
good.
you could do. Plus, it's available in high quantity on Earth. It's probably the second most liquid after water.
You know there's a mage named Eat Blood?
And he's a sweetie.
I don't think Fardup hates any mage players.
Well, you
If
just
he
see in the
does,
back
he
Grab
may
an
say
channel.
it
egg.
in
Grab
front
an
of the stand.
egg.
Got a nice smile on my face right now.
Say it on the
Hey,
stand, mate.
egg on the back.
Get the egg, get the egg.
The moles were fucking. And he
Yeah.
made that comment about Lib.
Oh, Lib can't play arcane.
Waves.
Fardup
Go Ned.
2021.
Tail gang.
Still gang?
There's
You ever-
really, really bad waves from the left here, and watch the back on this last one.
You ever got a call from Kansas, you've gone through some shit.
That is so true.
Legit.
Hashtag Jeb.
First AoE now. And we're live. Very good. Go to the boss. No AoE unless you absolutely have to.
Boss, right?
Yeah.
I'm hitting it, Ben.
I'm on heart.
On heart. Double check. Triple check.
Had my power bug.
check.
Come on, Yips, I don't see you.
Hello, Bambino.
Go to your sides.
Hard hat.
I don't want another bit. Thanks, mate. Sure.
Yes, for Innervat.
Problem, mate.
A very nice hope.
Come on, guys. Respect each other and God will fucking help you.
Fuck yeah.
Thank God.
Okay, popping first soon. Impact wall life now.
What are these circles?
That was a little delayed.
Three
We also
stack,
triple
live.
stack.
Died with it.
Yeah, it's trying to die. It's fine. We live this.
That's very personal. That's
On
the-
can res. We can res him at the end. It's fine. Pop Dranaco single. We're gonna do 3 singles here. You ready to do eggs? This is gonna after that's gonna be splat single. A shine. You're
big
gonna
guy.
be super late.
Big egg guy.
Shine now. And you were talking about who's resing Yargi, right? He's
Trying to get threat.
Get me soon.
Do not leave Yargi behind. Watch the puddles.
Don't camp on the gate after you take.
I won.
Definitely lock in moment, no reses.
Need a dispel.
The boss damage is really good, but definitely
Goose kill damage also
have to
fine,
lock
right?
last phase. This is the exact same split as before lunch, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So everyone knows where they're supposed to be, and we figured out the KSP thing.
Yeah.
We shouldn't need to assign backups ever, even if someone gets sent to the other camp. But it does kill us if someone then also goes to the wrong spot. Target the heart, healer globes. Oh, we got some Mistweavers. They're probably like punching and kicking and shit.
Yeah. Yep. Hit a fucking feral convoke on me.
Ooh, maybe some healer globals as well.
There now.
Yeah, 1 healer global back to John Cat form. Okay.
I thought you even said that anything. It's just talk. Put a regrowth on yourself in the amp, mate.
Yeah.
How much
Listen
damage does this
to
boss do on
Shaq
the-
and Tobo. Also,
Hello.
pay attention for yourselves so you're not late. Amen.
I know you should rush him at him.
Yeah, I can.
Skull.
If anyone. Okay, 1 rally, good. Don't double rally.
Orange.
Moon.
Start. Can't ping, but it's right next to us.
Green.
Watch HP for the last hit. Nice. Getting knocked up soon.
Dude, I need that to hit. Don't kill it. Like,
Bless you.
cast it. Dude, it's fucking dead. So bad.
Okay, look at the ball. Oh, perfect. Is that baitable?
Yep. It's always right where I'm going.
Okay, eggs are out. Range
Close on the
back,
bubbles.
back and left.
I need to be in melee.
Okay. You swap with hard hat?
No. For this you have to be healer, or else it's gonna be cooked.
egg is
Maybe
gonna help
we can
the
swap
back.
you after, guys. Look at your text now. Look at your text and hit eggs. Hit eggs. Hit eggs. Hit eggs. Hit eggs. Hit eggs. Make sure do not miss a tick, or we're cooked.
I mean, for one, it's hard healing. It's
Just
a
keep
complete
this head
disaster
back
if
here.
we can't beat the boss.
That's fine. Just live.
I'm stinking.
You're melee.
We can
really
do
hard.
all mob after. It's fine. Is that DH in melee a havoc?
Yes.
Spread. Finish eggs, guys. We need Giga Egg Jesus.
Gonna nuke the...
Watch waves.
Watch waves. Watch waves. We actually need Egg Jesus on the right. Egg Jesus on the right.
Oh.
Watch waves. Watch waves. Watch waves. Watch waves. Get together. Platform's blowing up in 5.
On the low.
Okay, we don't need the damage. I need the most ranged melee to just soak healer this bull. And let Smack go melee. Or the lowest geared player, one of the two.
Just a DK, right?
I can go.
Already in it.
There, bro. I'll do.
Okay, Shay is doing it. Shay is going to healer camp. Smacked is going with melee. If you get picked, you just have to go into healer.
Okay. You just looked at the melee.
Well, no, if he gets picked.
Yeah, switch with the melee he's picked.
Then the melee goes to the other one?
Yeah.
I hope that doesn't happen.
They did not get picked.
Yeah. Okay, finish the egg behind you ranged. You guys are gonna have to dodge waves during this. It's coming out right now. Kick, nice. Middle of the platform's easy, safe, ranged. Start thinking about where you're spreading. 3, 2, 1, go. And wombo combo in 3, 2, Jesus.
You guys turboling, you're in that circle.
KSP, you have 2 stacks. Yes.
Ranged soak.
Nice, ranged here. Get in range positions. The dot's over in 5 seconds. Almost over, almost over, almost over. Okay, and then we're going to empty the bag on the next spreads as well. Okay, watch eggs. And we have double Shrieker here. We need to like hard hit. After the eggs are broken, we hard hit Shriekers. Okay, for this spread, empty literally the fucking bag. And it's starting in 3. Find a spot. Okay, going off in 3, 2, 1. Now kill the Shriekers. And healers, this is just
Watch
through
waves,
watch
watch
waves,
waves.
watch waves, and watch it from the back. As long as Shriekers die, we should be alright. Okay, the initial dot's over. We still have the 2 stack though. Any remaining AMZs, use it now. Just sit in the darkness, maybe. Good. Okay, we're getting ready for boss burn soon. These 3 reds die. And we can't get hit by waves though, like actually. Get the waves get the reds the fuck out. Make sure we have enough room to move here. Watch for the safe spot. Fire up, just play normal. Just play normal. Don't. Guys, now make sure you do not get hit by a wave from behind and target the heart. I'll tell you when to target the heart. Just don't get hit by a wave. You're targeting the heart in 3, 2, 1. Now.
Nice.
Bang!
Boom!
Very nice.
Whoa. That felt completely fine.
Bro, I got the set and ranged every soak into the last one sacrifice.
Oh my god. Yeah, I got the last.
Actually
I
crazy.
got the one before into the sack. Just fucking.
If we're really ahead on damage, I feel like sacking the ranged one maybe before the wombo combo. Not the wombo combo, but like the one after that. The second wombo combo might not be bad. It's like 1 death, which is basically like hopeful there. Like if you just someone dies, you can still beat the damage amp, but like just 10 people don't get the spread for the double Shrieker. I don't know. That's probably good. It's bad vibes though because they die.
We have like 4 empty the bag calls, by the way.
No.
Yep.
There's
yeah,
one empty
that's
the
how
bag
it
call.
goes.
Dude,
It's
using pot and like the little slam intermission feels so bad. I don't know if we can get more
And
healing.
the healers just stand in the middle.
The healers are standing in the middle.
Okay. Well, I don't know if all of us are.
Can I
I'm
stand
telling
in
you,
the middle?
the main thing is like when you're doing a boss that's actually this hard to heal and the healer comp is changing every single pull, just coverage is going to be weird in some places and it's
Yeah,
going to be
true.
over covered in other places. There's almost nothing we can do about that.
I feel like I have to use defensives in P3 like just all the time.
That's
It's
really hard.
The
Make
damage
sure.
is great, bro. I am literally wondering. I was telling people at lunch, I don't know how you guys are even living. I feel like I'm dying to raid damage. I'm not even tanking the boss and I'm dead. So
The
how
raid
the fuck
damage
is
in the
anyone
last
else
phase is
living?
completely absurd. It's almost
It's
like it's like
crazy.
designed
Bro, I
around.
know.
All right, welcome back to Team Liquid's The Venomous Abyss, Race the World's first event. I'm Kalamazoo, joined by Mr. Jet. Mr. Zyronic. And we have some fun ahead of us, some more splits. But before we get to that, a huge shout out and thank you to all our sponsors for this race, making it possible. Alienware, our presenting partner, AMD, Blacklight, Monster Energy, Zenny, Hollyland, Vodi, Raider.io, Wowhead, Warcraft Logs, and our charity partner, UNICEF, that you can donate to at tl.gg/donate. Gentlemen, we have a bit more splits to get to, don't we?
Yeah.
Not much.
I'm perusing the tomes.
Okay.
I consulted the orb before this. And now I'm perusing my dusty tome. It's
a lot of info in there.
It's telling me that we will be seeing Mythic at some point.
Wow.
But it could be tomorrow. It could be tonight. It could be Monday. We don't know. But it is there. I see it here.
Okay.
I see it.
Chat is saying it's blank, but they don't understand that we can actually read because we've got our Zennies.
No, listen.
That's
the
true.
margins are blank. Like that's probably what you're seeing.
Oh.
But the center, right in the middle.
Yeah.
It's telling me stuff.
Early for a rehab for you, isn't it, Kalamazi?
Yeah, I've been on the rehab train for the last couple of days.
Okay.
Yeah,
We gotta rehab you from the Taco Bell man.
That was wild. That last night, dude, we went crazy last night,
brother. It was crazy last night, bro.
Yeah,
3 chalupas, Supreme style.
So the after dark show is not happening this race. We're basically doing it on my stream afterwards. We found this cool idea of, if people donate money, we'll buy what you want us to eat that night. So we got like $120 worth of Taco Bell. We got $150 for pizza tonight. So if you stay late, some pizza might appear out of nowhere.
Brother, I gotta get my beauty sleep.
That's
You
true.
got to stick around because right now the Beefy Five are riding out every night.
Yeah, they call this the Beefy Five.
Yeah, me, Kalamazi, Cam, Kratos, and Tettles are hereby dubbed the Beefy Five.
Oh my gosh, it was good. It was good.
Yeah,
Well,
anything about a beefy 5 in here?
Well, it's only day 5 of the race, but it feels like it's not. I feel like it's not even that far yet at this point. They all just sort of run together. The days, that is. I don't really know what to make of it. Like, we're mid-Saturday. Mythic is sort of on the horizon, but I don't know if it's going to be that. Are we seeing split Mythics? I'm just going to be honest. Are we splitting Mythic?
Let me pose the question to you guys, because Dratnos and Tettles and I were talking about this on the previous segment, is obviously they're getting close to the end of the heroic splits. They're going to have some chores that they have to do after the fact. So some amount of Mythic Plus, maybe need to fill out jewelry slots or some off-piece slots. Maybe they need a trinket or two. Warlocks probably need to go to Murder Row for that trinket, for example. But after that, obviously we need to get into the Mythic raid. And what's that going to look like? Are they going to go in with a full 20-man Mythic and actually try to progress in the raid with only 2 days and change left on the week?
Right.
Or are we going to see them go for a more end of Void Spire week 1 sort of thing where they just say, okay, we're going to call this week a wash and try to giga gear up for week 2? What are you thinking about that?
I mean, it's really interesting because you basically have, when you finish your normal splits, like all the heroic and normal whatever splits tonight into M+, you basically have 2 days left. Right. Now, what makes it interesting is not a whole lot of bosses have died to other guilds yet. We've seen Nexali die. We've seen Lost Explorers die. We haven't seen a lot of Entombed Sentinels pulls, unless it's changed in the last couple hours here. The question is, how does Sentinels look? How does Vashnik look? And how far can you split into the raid? If you can kill 4 bosses in splits this week and get Mythic Vaults, like 2 items per character, that is insane. Right? But at the same time, it coins the table.
Membrane, yeah.
Yeah, there's so many different just permutations of what you can do. But with there only being 48 hours left, I mean, you're not killing Coral Altar this week either way. If you went in right now with full gear, it's not happening. So you might as well split it, I think, at least.
What do you think, Jet?
Well, I think the splitting angle is like a conversation about how much we can really do, right? We mentioned that it's a matter of like if something is going to die easily, it's probably worth splitting. Anything past that, it begs the question, like, is it worth spending a Monday just to throw your head against the wall when next week you can just have so much more gear, steamroll it, and then, that's time saved.
I suppose so. It also depends, I guess, if you get in there and realize that, excuse me, only 2 bosses are splittable. Do you have things you can do outside of that? Like, how much M+ can you actually do before, like, diminishing returns start hitting? Like, what do you really have left on the table?
So the benefit is, I think, there's some characters that there isn't that much good loot in the raid. I think, like, a healer, for example, there's probably not too much insane stuff. Healers have always been, like, the aside from like a 1 or 2 OP trinkets every now and then, I like stats. You know, I want
fair.
I want the numbers to be higher. Really, that's what I care about. I don't care how it's done really, but except for some exceptions. But I like the numbers to be up. So in that case, like a lot of healers will probably want to just get eye level. Raw eye level is always the best way to buff your healing.
Sure.
And for keys, you know, there's a lot of loot they probably have, especially tier tokens that come from earlier bosses that are on a lower upgrade track on the hero track. So if you have been doing your plus N keys, then you know that hero track plus N loot is 3 out of 6, which means you can jump a few of those levels, save some crests, which you're going to be using next week. I don't think they're going to be sending crests or anything like that this week.
I was actually really surprised. It's a good point because my guild raids for the first time tonight, and we use WoW utils.
Yeah.
The Viserio cooldown helper to track everyone's item level, and we put drop optimizers in so that we know.
Like the dragon?
What's that?
Viserio like the dragon?
It's well, it's like just a website that helps with cooldown management and guild management.
Okay.
But also like the dragon, yes.
Okay.
But essentially, like everyone can upload their sims.
Yeah.
And it shows like what the eye level increases for everyone and what like the DPS increase in the sims is for everyone. And I was surprised to see that like in the raid, there's like maybe 4 or 5 items total on heroic that are like a meaningful increase for my character.
Yeah.
And I have mostly Mythic Plus gear on. It's pretty much just like tier bonuses and like 1 trinket and the weapons.
So what's your eye level?
307.
It's about what I am, yeah. Roughly, give or
I
take.
took the old tier off because
Yeah, me too.
terrible.
I'm not even raiding. Well, aside from being an indentured servant in my friend's split runs.
Your friend being Atlas? Is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And outside of that, I'm also 307 just from doing keys.
I think
it's surprising.
The biggest upgrade for me is the Venom Cursed cloth helm.
It's really good.
Yeah.
And like, there's a lot of questions around what you want to coin next week. Because I assume if you're in a world first position, you want to hold your coin for a Coral Altar. For the most part. There's a lot of landmines there, like landmines being subpar items, but it is Venom Cursed.
Yeah.
There's higher eye level. And you're looking to... we're assuming that the goal is to kill, Ula'tek next week, obviously as fast as possible. Is that possible? Don't know. They've raised a lot of questions of, is this the first race in a while we've seen that might go to like a 3rd reset, I guess, right? I mean...
Yeah, I'm thinking like outside of Sepulchre, we really haven't had any. I remember EP Ashara was pretty close. I think
it was Sunday night.
Yeah, something like that. Something crazy. How about, what was Dimensius like? Was that
was also
like
close.
Sunday or something, I think, right?
Yeah.
Sunday evening.
And then
I
what?
think?
An Anstrak, was that one close to you?
That was at midnight. One night. I think it was Sunday.
That was
Monday.
Saturday at midnight.
Was it Sunday morning basically?
No, that was War Within.
Or was that? I don't know. It was at midnight. It was right when I cast.
You actually still unlocked Kalamari. That's good.
That's not hard
really
to do.
good. That's really good.
I was up here casting it. I don't know, man.
Lura was really close too. I remember we actually it was one of those things where our flights were scheduled for the next day.
Yeah.
And we started talking about rescheduling them, and then they killed it.
No,
they pinged us on the poll. They killed the rescheduled flights.
I remember I was not watching it. I was listening to it on my drive home from work. And you guys killed it there. And then I got the yell and scream in the car with no one listening.
Did you just punch it on the highway? You were just...
No, I was at a light, so it would have been...
You just ran it.
It would have been disastrous, I think, if I had punched it at the light. That would have been not good.
W.
Yeah.
W.
So Ansurrect, Dimensius, and Lura all were very close to reaching 3rd reset, but they were a day off-ish.
Yeah.
But I mean, we've also progressed those raids in a greater form the previous week, though, too. I mean, we reached Nexus King the week before we killed it, and we killed it, I think, right after reset or before, and we had the whole week for Dimensius and reclear, right?
Yeah.
I mean, let's spitball here. So, let's say we do Mythic Splits. We kill 4 bosses this week. Sure, why not? Tuesday rolls around. You have Vaults. You have a slew of heroic splits you do again.
One point to make, though. You say we have Vaults, but really we have coins.
Sure.
Our characters are not getting stronger. And I think that's a really important distinction between this tier and pretty much every other previous one.
Very true.
Is that your characters are not going to get stronger on Tuesday inherently, right? You have the crest cap going up, and then you get another spark, though
it's not a craft week either, actually.
Yeah, it's not a craft week. Yeah.
Interesting.
It's not a craft week.
Well,
it's not a catalyst week.
It could be.
You think
because if they don't end up crafting a weapon, let's say they get a dagger and they craft an offhand, next week they could craft another off piece like an arcane piece.
Yeah, you're right.
So they could do that. I think most of them are going to be crafting staffs. We've been talking about this a little while, or just two-handers in general.
Right.
You know, funnily enough, I think the closest comparison to this tier, we mentioned all the 3 of the last 4 tiers. I think Undermine might be the closest comparison, because when you think about that tier, it was another tier. There was no heroic week, right? End of first week, we had only killed 4 bosses. Echo killed Sprocketmonger, but we did not.
Yeah.
Or maybe we did at the very end. It was 4 or 5. I don't remember exactly which.
No, it wasn't in. Yeah, we didn't kill it in the. I remember that.
We had the massive power outage that day for hours.
We didn't kill Muggsy until the day before the tier was over. If Galliwix is anywhere near the same difficulty of any of the other end bosses we've had in the past 4 tiers, that raid would have gone to a 3rd reset. But Galliwix was just a crazily undertuned boss and died in 1 day instead of 5.
You guys are going to BlizzCon. I won't be there. I'd like, if you guys can try, you should try to get the story behind that boss.
Galliwix?
Yeah.
Okay. I would love to hear it personally. So
yeah, that would be nice to know. But yeah, I mean, huh?
You're not going to BlizzCon?
No, man, I'm out of my PTO.
No.
They're cracking the whip.
All right.
I'm heading back into the cage.
Well, I mean, BlizzCon is on Saturday, Sunday, so like you could fly out. But I mean, the thing about BlizzCon is you don't really go for the convention. You go kind of for it, but you go more to hang out with people than
Then I also have to pay for a flight back, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to do that, brother.
I get it.
But anyway, back to what I was going to say. The tuning, that you bring up Undermine, Galliwix had that whole mess going on. You think something like that could happen here? Because it's going to be harder to predict what guilds are going to be like gear-wise going into actual, like, let's say they only split the first 3 bosses this week, right? So they're not doing any real bosses. The first 3 or 4 sometimes, they're always meant to be like one-shot bosses that are accessible for the larger raiding community, not just for Race the World First. And it's not until you start getting later in the dungeon that you start to see the real, like, that's the main course of the race. And usually you like to look at the early bosses to get an idea of like what kind of throughput that guilds are capable of doing. And without that data, it's how are they going to be able to look at those, bosses next week with the reset, everyone taking coins, and like properly tune them? That's kind of a big question mark, I think, even the raiders have.
Yeah. We'll have to see. I mean, I think in general their DPS checks have been pretty close to right where they need to be for most of the last few years. Historically, they've been quite good at doing that for a lot of bosses. I think Galliwix is really like the only major miss that we've had in a while. And that was also a very experimental boss. So I don't think they were happy with how that boss went. And I would like to think that they're not necessarily happy with the difficulty level of like a Demencius, Queen Anne or Allura, but we've also had 3 of those bosses in the last 4 raids, so maybe that is the difficulty level they're going for.
I'd rather them be more difficult than too easy, obviously, and like, tune them back if you need to. I don't know. I feel like Antrek and things are maybe on par with what they wanted. They didn't nerf the boss until, 2 or 3 weeks later, right? I mean, they've mentioned they tuned for the Race World First on these last 2 bosses.
They did a couple tunings.
Yeah. I don't think Antrek got touched up. That was in a very solid
The end of the fight did, but it wasn't even needed when they killed it.
Yeah.
They increased the cast time on the Enrage, basically, but it didn't really matter, right? So
Yeah, so, it's a very non-standard week. It's basically a heroic week if you really want to think about it. Are we going to see bosses harder than heroic Ula'tek be killed this week? I think there's like a really good chance. The answer to that question is no.
Interesting. I have a theory here.
Okay. Let's hear it.
So what if Ula'tek's not the final boss? It's Nimrissa. That boss is not even killable in any form right now.
They just never fix the acid rain.
And it's a 9-boss tier after all.
It just is either unkillable or like they have to really work hard to figure out how to kill it.
325 eye level required.
That would be really funny.
It is actually pretty insane though that Nimrissa's I mean, it is Saturday at this point. It is in like, you can probably call it a bugged form for an entire week. Being the boss that is supposed to be like the layer / just Sporefall-esque boss of the tier.
Yeah.
And it is just not even remotely killable.
I feel like Tettles' guild, who like doesn't do split runs, right? They just do 1 run. They cleared heroic, and like surely they should just be able to, or actually I don't know if they clear heroic yet. I assume they will at some point. But they're like good enough too, right? Like if you're good enough to kill heroic Ula'tek, I feel like you should be able to do Mythic Nimrissa. right?
Yeah,
Like, that's
100%.
a reasonable expectation, and yet no one's killed it. And the question is like, why not? Like, why has it not been? We know why guilds are wiping on it, but like, why has that not been fixed?
Do we think this may be an overcorrection to the level of difficulty we had for the first 7 bosses last year? Like Chimeras and all of Voidspire were so much easier than anyone expected them to be.
I mean,
no, so we're going to talk conspiracy theories here. My conspiracy theory is that the Voidspire was so easy because of all the add-on stuff that they did not want to, make things too difficult right off the rip in an expansion where they effectively broke every add-on that people used. And
yeah, I can see it being a thing.
Yeah, and so that's why I think the Voidspire was a little bit too easy compared to like what you would expect, even for like a 6-boss raid.
Okay. And then they realized that it just didn't matter because the top-end guilds were going to find a way to do everything anyways, and this tier is them going, okay, we see you. All right, we're back to it.
Yeah. So that's my conspiracy. So that's why I think that's what went on with that raid. This one, yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, Nimrisa's case is not really like a tuning thing, right? Well, I mean, I guess it's technically overtuned, but just like in a way that is so absurd that you might as well call it a bug.
Yeah. There are 17 guilds that have pulled the Nimrisa. Every single guild's wiped at the 120 mark or before, which is that second Abyssal Rain cast, I believe. It just comes out and nukes the entire raid. Like, it is just like, okay, this is fundamentally not killable, and it's over a week without any changes. That's just, I mean, it's just sort of inexcusable, I think, being honest with you. But like,
yeah, I was saying that like literally day 3. I was like, this is it's ridiculous that it's not been fixed.
Like Tettles was yapping about a video last night very briefly, and I'll let you know a little sneak peek. Tettles' videos have been all bangers lately, by the way. So if you haven't watched some of his recent videos, check them out. He was recording a segment, and he was like, yeah, my guild's like, we'll get world first on, Nimrisa. We walked in there, we were like, yeah, we're not getting this. Goodbye. After like 2 polls. Like, what's the point? Like, okay.
Honestly, the point of Tettles' videos right now, it's a great point. I think calling them videos might even be a disservice. They're more like documentaries at this point.
Yeah.
They're like massive hour to 2 hour long videos.
Video essays. He's an essayist.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very cool.
He's putting a lot of effort into
it. A lot of video essays. There's not really a video essayist from the WoW space, I feel like.
So it's definitely a niche that hasn't been explored a whole lot.
It's a good niche for him to cover as a YouTuber. You get on YouTube.
He's passionate. He was yapping the whole way about it back to the hotel last night.
Sure, he's got a good YouTube video ready for Tuesday.
all right.
In it?
Yeah.
I don't know when it's coming.
Oh yeah, novel. Oh yeah, of course. We can't forget the Lore Goat.
Oh yeah, no, Novel's phenomenal as well. He does like more lore-based stuff though, correct? I believe, right? Yeah. Which is super sick. But like as far as like a raiding competitive scene, like Tettle's Sepulchre video was super sick. The one that covered like Sepulchre and the older races and stuff. I don't know if it was Sepulchre only, but it was phenomenal.
I think it was like the History of World version.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
History, then it was a separate one entirely on Sepulchre.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was like called the hardest raid of all time.
I wonder if he conducted any interviews, did a little. Because he wasn't there for our experience with that.
I think he talked to me briefly on one of them.
Yeah,
but it was.
You could do a whole video on the catering guy about to fight the dude that was. that was
fist fights.
That was like a Bruce Lee movie right there.
I just like one of my first interactions with Max. Like I worked with him at Complexity before, but he just walked over. Like this is like day 18. He walks over to like the heat lab where the catering is at, lifts the foil, sees like day-old chicken nuggets, makes this just disgusted, repulsing face, and walks out the door and goes to get like some other food somewhere else. Dude, the catering was abysmal. It was so
It was
bad.
literally only the caterer's fault too. Like,
yeah.
There was nothing else that could be done.
Yeah, the people that were working there, they just worked there. You know, they didn't. Yeah. They weren't doing it.
Oh, they were great.
Yeah, the guy who worked the venue loved us, and he was playing for us. There's going to be a kill here. This is kind of close here.
It is, yeah.
Only a few seconds left on the damage amp here.
Jumping into the lobby here it lets you live longer, actually. So they jump in here, try and get this last 3% done. The boss is going to enrage now, but if you can live a bit low.
Oh, let's just wipe.
And there's the laser beams.
Man. I mean, some are alive here, but this is way too high.
Yeah, no kill.
Yeah.
No luck on that one.
No dice. No dice. And, okay, do I see a little hint of leg? On Ula'tek, a little bit of leg.
Yeah, no, there's nothing down there. It's actually funny. Yesterday, THD was laughing about this because he was taking the POV underneath the platform.
Yeah.
Like if you jump in the water and look underneath the platform, the serpent's body just like stops. There's nothing. There's nothing on the bottom of the lake. The serpent body.
One
just stops.
long central leg. is what I was
Just
told.
one singular leg. It's like that. You know that what's that like classic Christmas movie?
With one long central leg, I have no idea.
The one. Well, you know, when he gets like the leg lamp. The kid's dad gets a leg lamp.
Was it Arnold in the movie?
There's
Christmas
Santa
Story. Okay,
Claus,
it's literally
there's
Christmas Story.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. What's that classic Christmas story? Oh, Christmas Story. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like the one of those like the leg lamp that the dad gets. It's a classic. And you know, you poke your eye out with that thing. You know.
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, with the BB gun?
No, I don't think I ever saw that.
And then he ends up poking his eye out.
No way.
No, you shoot your eye out.
No
You'll
way.
shoot your eye out.
No.
Sorry, guys. I like Christmas movies, but I don't watch them all the time, and I haven't seen that one in a really long time.
I can't say I watch them that much either. I
I'm
visited
sorry.
my dad. for
I'm
Christmas
sorry.
last
I'm
year.
sorry for saying poke instead of shoot.
We rewatched How the Grinch Stole Christmas, the Jim Carrey version.
Fragile.
It was actually really.
Yeah, that one's also.
It's actually really good.
You know what's really cool, actually?
Yeah.
Liquid Armory.
What about it?
You guys checked it out?
No, not
If
recently.
you want to see any of the guild's kills, their VODs, you can go there directly to the Watchtower and watch every kill from them heroic, mythic, plus the most up-to-date sim hub for trinkets, all that, for $5 a month.
Yeah.
Nothing. Super cheap. POVs, any player POV, any poll. If you want to check back rotational
Not any
stuff.
poll. Not any poll.
Well, okay.
Only kills.
Okay. Only kills. Only the relevant parts of the fight, to be fair. Only the
There have been
relevant
some
kills.
complaints. There have been complaints about that, Kalamazoo. It's only the kills, not any poll.
We don't have the data storage capacities to keep every.
Let's be honest.
Every single poll of every boss.
All you want to see is a kill.
I actually don't know if that's really the case. I just made that up, but but I assume that's why. Yeah.
But regardless, though, if you haven't checked out Liquid Armory, be sure to do so. Liquid Armory has updated trinket sims for any class, any combination you want. It has data for every DPS spec, tank spec, and augmentation for the patch as well, which is nearly impossible to find. And we're closely following it to make sure it's updated with any hot fixes that come in as well. And yeah, when a mythic boss dies, we upload all POVs of the kill. Liquid Armory is the only place to get these VODs of Maniforge Omega, Midnight S1 are also available. If you want to hop on early, check out the bosses, get familiar with the tools, all for $4.99 a month.
Yeah.
Super sick. I use it myself. We've shown it on the broadcast before. I got so tired of digging through VODs, THU's VOD to find a certain part of a fight, where seeding it is pointing the kill. Liquid Armory, pull up the Watchtower, 2 clicks and you're there. Check it out if you haven't. tl.gg/armorypass.
Yeah, this is good. And then eventually they'll add the Liquid Barracks and then the Liquid
Fortress.
Well, the garrison is like the whole thing, right?
Okay.
It's all part of the
Yes,
Liquid
the
Kingdom.
liquid, the
right?
liquid
That's
stables,
coming in the next update.
and then the Liquid Barracks. Who knows what those would be? But Kalamazoo, I'm putting the spotlight on you, man. I got a bone to pick with you. I saw
What's that?
something in the chat that
Oh,
made
no.
me sick to my stomach.
What?
You don't like the Princess Bride?
What?
I don't like... Okay, I don't like movies that have like that just goofy humor throughout the whole
Cut his mic.
Oh,
movie.
come on.
Cut his mic
Now,
right now.
I will say, when it comes to The Princess Bride, it's actually not terrible. It's not like Spaceballs or the new Star Wars level terrible.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
Wait, you don't like Spaceballs?
Good, my father. Prepare.
I'm kidding, obviously. I'm kidding. They're all great. They're all great. They're all great.
No, okay, look at this guy's walking it back.
They're all great. They're
Oh,
I mean, to
no.
be fair, like, I don't think... I guess mad. I don't think any of them are bad. It's just like, sometimes movies don't need an excessive amount of comedic humor injected into them at certain points.
The whole point is that the movie's funny.
Yeah, that's literally the whole
I guess. Okay.
I hate when the comedy films make me laugh.
I hate when they do exactly what I'm supposed to expect them to do when I go to see the movie.
Oh, buddy.
Darn it. Why didn't
Okay.
they subvert my expectations? Dang.
Well, you know,
Yes, he is actually muted. Thank you, production. Let's keep him there for a
we
bit.
got Kalamazoo muted. That's good. You know, here we love The Princess Bride, in my house anyway.
It's not terrible. I haven't watched it in like 10 years, so maybe at some point I go back and watch it again.
Dude, you don't like the classic, like, Knight's Tale type of story with, like, modern pop-punk music playing?
No.
No? It's so
No.
good. It's so good. No one's ever done it. No one has the chutzpah, to be able do something like that in this day and age.
It's just like when you see clips of a movie on YouTube and you see enough and it's like, yeah, I'm going to like this movie or I'm not going to like this movie.
You just got to
right?
have fun, bro.
Like,
You gotta let loose.
Like National Treasure. Yeah, True Treasure. You watch that, it's a great movie, right?
Okay.
National Treasure. You got Ghost Rider, also a National Treasure.
So you just like Nicolas Cage movies, okay? Yeah, I know exactly where you're going with that, bro.
Lord of War, yeah, exactly. Here we go.
Con Air, Con Air. Yeah. Have you seen Spider Noir?
No.
He's in it.
Oh, really?
He's literally Spider-Man in it.
Are you serious or joking?
Yes, I'm 100% serious. It's a noir type style story where he's Spider-Man.
That'd be phenomenal. I should watch that.
No, it's good. It's good. If you like it's got like it's the most like classic noir tropes and everything. You know, the like alcoholic, strung out detective who is Nicolas Cage in this case, the femme fatale, you know, that kind of stuff. You can you can watch it in black and white if you want to, so you can like really.
It's come out like 12 years ago or something. I might have.
No, it came out literally this year.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah,
okay,
it's new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comedies aren't really my thing a whole lot, so I will say that much. That's probably a bit of a bias towards action-based movies, but you know.
Okay. Do you like? Have you seen? Look, do you like action movies like Die Hard, or do you like martial arts?
Die Hard's not bad. What depends?
Okay.
I mean, okay, so like what about John Wick? It's like a martial arts movie and action
that's just like a classic, like you know, run and gun assassin.
Did they really need to
story.
make 4 of those though?
Probably.
Yeah,
not.
they're all good.
I mean, they all are good. There's a
Are
5th
they?
one I think in the works too.
Yeah,
I
I
believe,
think
right?
they're all good. Though I will say, okay, can I spoil a little bit of John Wick?
At this point, they
Yeah,
haven't
chat,
seen it. They're not
you
going
have
to.
10 seconds to mute if you don't want any John Wick spoilers, but
Okay.
how have you not watched it at this point?
Yeah. In 3, 2, 1. So you know how he like dies at the end of them?
Imagine if they didn't mute.
Okay. Okay. No. I'm going somewhere with this. Okay? I'm not
Yeah.
trying to like actually like troll people. Okay. I thought it would be cool if like the next movie he wakes up in hell, but it's like a hotel, and he has to like fight his way up to the top floor to
They're
get out.
doing that.
Wait, are they?
They're making a second Constantine.
Yeah.
So
they
they're
are.
doing that.
They literally are doing that. That's actually crazy.
Well, okay, but that I mean like John Wick.
I know what
Like
you're
a
saying. I know what you're
Constantine
saying.
crossover, exactly.
That would be sick.
Dude, I didn't know they were making a second Constantine.
Yeah, apparently so.
Dude,
yeah.
that is so sick. Okay, man. Like,
Well, I mean, John Wick.
where's
Keanu
my
Reeves.
check, man?
Keanu Reeves is ageless, man. He can just make
Where's my
sequels
check,
30
bro?
years later because he looks exactly the same.
It is true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then like the movie ends with him like because they bury him right at the end of the movie when he.
I mean,
So then he at the end of the John Wick movie where he fights out of hell through the hotel, you see him like climb out
it's
of
like the Shadowlands.
You see
An
him
upside down
climb
hotel.
out of his grave, and like you see the hand pop out at the end. Post-credit trailer, you know, like Samuel L. Jackson style in the Avengers.
But they didn't show him like in the grave though. It's like a shot of it. You
Well, yeah,
dang
I know,
well
but,
that
like,
he ain't in there.
but the premise of this movie is that
I
he's
get-
already
okay.
dead, right?
Okay.
So he's
all right.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, sure, yeah, you cook
That would
right
be
now.
cool, man.
Yeah, cooking.
Yeah, and then you can bring back all the characters that died in the previous movies.
Yeah.
And then they
Like the
could
Green
all-
Goblin.
Kind of like what they do in Dune, right?
Dude, John Wick X the Raid. I was actually gonna go to this next because I was gonna when I asked you if you like martial arts type movies, if you've seen The Raid. Fantastic movie. It's like I think it's Indonesian. It's basically like this apartment complex that's been taken over by like a drug gang cartel, and then these guys at like the local SWAT team, they have to like raid it basically, and the action is incredible. Like the martial arts is insane. Actually, one of the dudes that was in The Raid is in a John Wick movie where he fights John Wick.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Are you guys going to be hitting the double feature in December, Doomsday?
No, I'm sorry guys, I have no interest in Marvel stuff anymore.
But are you going to hit
Unless it's
you're gonna hit,
Spider-Man.
you're going to hit Dune 3 though.
I will say
Doomsday.
Dune. Yeah, I will. I'll hit Dune, bro. But I won't. I won't be hitting Doomsday.
I do want to see Dune. It looks interesting. Besides that, the last movies I've seen have been John Wick.
Yeah.
Jason Bourne. I think it was the Bourne Ultimatum, and like Zero Dark 30, and Who Killed Captain Alex.
Dude, you have not seen movies in a long time. Huh?
Well, DHG linked me Who Killed Captain Alex like 3 years ago, and that was pretty good. But no, Who Killed Captain
Yeah,
Alex
it's called
is like
Doomsday because I'm gonna watch Dune and call it a day. Yes, my man. Listen, bro. If it's Spider-Man or X-Men, I'm down. But like, for the most part, I really don't care about the Avengers and stuff like that.
I don't really either a whole lot.
It's not really.
I want to watch some of the more recent ones to catch up for like the Doctor Doom, whatever Avengers coming out. But I mean, I don't. There's so many conspiracy theories about is it Cillian Murphy?
Cillian
that?
Murphy, yeah.
Yeah, being Doctor Doom and.
Wait, we already know who's Doctor Doom though.
No, we don't.
We know RDJ is
because there's
announced
screenshots
to be Doctor Doom.
Yeah, of Doctor Doom having 2 different eye colors in trailers that have been enhanced. And the second eye color
this is
matches
too
Cillian
much for
Murphy.
me,
Yeah,
man.
that's what I'm saying, man. I just want to watch the movie. I don't care enough for this.
This is too much for me, man.
Yeah.
See, I feel like people spoil themselves by getting too caught up in the conspiracy theories.
To
About it.
fantasize.
Why not just wait and then go enjoy the movie? You know?
How do you pronounce his name? Cillian?
It's Killian.
Cillian Murphy.
I thought it was
brother.
Cillian.
He is Irish.
It's Sicilian. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't you dare call him anything other than Irish either.
I don't know. I never met him.
He's actually
keep that in mind when you do.
His real name is actually Thomas Shelby, but you know.
Oh, okay.
Thomas Shelby.
No true fan. So I'm saying I don't know. I watch the movies. So no, I'm not a fan at all. The last Avengers Superman movie or superhero movie I saw was literally the first Avengers in New York when they were all 10 years ago.
Yeah, I mean that was like that and Infinity War are like the only 2 good ones.
I saw a flow chart of what you should watch to catch up for like the next Avengers movie. It's like watch 400 movies and lose 5 years of your life, then you're caught up.
It's only 20.
No, it is not.
No, it is.
It is certainly not. It's like
they released like an official list of relevant things.
okay, but they have like Ant-Man and the Flash feeds into like the Green Lantern and
don't have
Dr.
to watch
Dingle and the Silver Surfer. Like, what is all this stuff, man? I don't even know what's even happening.
Dude, okay, Tom Hardy's accent in Peaky Blinders is so good. My favorite line of his is when he sees Arthur Shelby and he's like, Arthur Shelby, shalom, Arthur, shalom.
Did you guys watch the most recent Spider-Man?
No, but I want to because, like
It's
I said, like Marvel stuff, I like Spider-Man and X-Men.
Yeah.
I don't really like anything else.
I enjoyed it a lot. It was very good.
Yeah.
It's also one of like the top 8 highest grossing films of all time. It like popped off.
That's
Dude,
cool.
you know, you can always
should.
count on Spider-Man. Like some Avengers films or like Marvel films will just flop, but flop like by their standards. All those movies always do like insanely well. But like Spider-Man is like a tried and true, man. He's a workhorse.
Yeah.
He's always gonna put out good stuff.
Very much so. Well, for those that don't know, we are in the midst of our last, I wouldn't say last, but a decent bit of our last few heroic Ula'tek splits here. As far as we know, there's a few left, few remaining, which have proven a bit problematic. The boss is still pretty hard to kill for splitting it at a relatively low item level. We have a few more runs left, we believe, from Mythic Plus, and then probably a couple more chores, depending where things are at. And we are maybe on the cusp of seeing Mythic sometime within the next 24 hours. I would assume within a day from right now, 24 hours, we're probably in Mythic. But the question is it full Mythic or split Mythic? And the answer still remains to be found.
We're not going to know until we see games.
As the time ticks down, it's, I think, leaning more and more towards split Mythic. You only have so much time in the rest of the week.
Yeah.
It's tough if you're the first guild to have to make that decision as well.
Okay, by the way, I just want to let you guys know, we're not doing it just yet, but we do have, I believe, the last 2 of our Mecha Chameleons that we're going to have to paint and hide around the set during this shift. I've got the paints next to me. We're waiting on the little guys to paint to come up. We've got 2 of them. Kalamazoo, you have to do one.
I'll do one, sure.
And we can collab on one.
Yeah. I think you can find a spot, and then because your last one was really good.
Okay.
And then I'll do the paint.
I gotta think about where I'd want it to go. So start thinking about that.
I'm looking around.
Start looking around. We'll do that in a little bit whenever we're ready for it. We're not quite ready yet. Yeah. Okay.
I'll keep it.
We're still going to need some time to think about it, so we're not ready to go right away. But these are the guys that we have. Let's see.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay. All right. Oh, we have many choices.
One of those I was a big fan of. I got to see before.
Okay.
It's cheeked up and bulged up too.
Oh, speaking of being cheeked up, look at this. All 30 are alive here for this last heroic Ula'tek part. Wow, look at this. Here we go. Oh, 2 good instantly. 3 lose 3 instantly here, but I think it should be enough. Boss is up 10%.
Yeah.
Heart and boss are both exposed here. It should hopefully fall. Now, we want to see some decent loot here. We want to see helms, some necks. Maybe a weapon would be okay. Ula'tek falls with ease. Frong's right away on my camera, so I can't tell you what dropped, but trust me.
We haven't seen it yet.
Be good, yeah.
Don't worry, you're okay. Frong's not blocking anything important right now. Frog is arguably more important than the loot that's on the screen right now.
He's very important to me.
Not even arguably, he just is.
He's the light of my life, the apple of my eye.
Okay, so we got a weapon, we have a bad trinket, a cloth helm. Most importantly, though, we have a handful of curios, which will give heroic tier to finish off 4 pieces at a higher eye level. Very nice. Not too bad. Oh, we got a
we got a
as
caster
well.
dagger. I saw
bad.
it there for a little bit.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I saw a little peeking down. There it is. Ooh, look at that.
Not too
It's
bad.
a very pleasing green color. You know, it's like a little turquoise-ish.
It's like a aqua, like
well,
topaz kind of color, I guess, right? Well, topaz is the word. It's
like yellow.
It's like a whitish yellow. Yeah, it's not topaz. It's
It's like a little
like tealish, I guess. Is it
teal? Yeah.
I actually think I have an idea, but it would be kind of lame.
No, okay. What do you mean lame? Like lame how? Lame like it would be really hard. Oh, like low effort.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Yeah. I want to.
Could you imagine?
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be funny, because there is one right there. We could put it on.
Yeah. You like mine? Mine is the one that's really obvious.
Is it on the horse?
Yeah, well, come on. You didn't have to say it out loud.
Well, I mean, everyone saw it already.
No, though it's really hard to see on the broadcast.
It's extremely hard to see.
I know which one I want. I want the sumo stance one.
Which one?
The sumo.
Sumo?
Yeah.
Oh, the guy going like this?
Mr. Spread Eagle.
All
We
right,
have
well,
no paint.
Do you know where you want it to go?
You can feel it around a little bit.
Do you know where you want it to go?
I know where it's going, yeah.
All right, here you go. Paint away.
Okay. Well, I need a big brush.
You need there's brushes in front of you?
Assortment, bro.
Is there water in those cups, or do you need water?
Now, I'll give you a recommendation. You would think you want a
water.
big brush.
Uh-huh.
As someone that's painted a lot recently, and at this point, I consider myself an expert.
And here's a towel to wipe off if you want.
Yeah, you want a smaller brush than you would think.
No, we're going one color here.
I mean, even still, you'd still want a smaller brush than you would think.
Yeah. Gotta get the details with a smaller brush. I'll start thinking about our.
You can get the contours, bro.
Okay. Well, how am I gonna do this with one hand? Okay, let's just put them on the tray. So
that's what I've been doing.
my gentleman right here, as
It's
we
a
can
palette,
see.
not a tray.
In the little
he is
picture-in-picture
full sumo split.
Wait, why don't you hold it up for the?
Yeah, it's white on white. So there we go. Yeah,
we got it up.
There we
right
are.
There. Nice little chat
There you
cover.
go.
He's ready. He's ready for action.
Oh yeah, and he's
Right.
cheeked up too.
Yeah, a little contour right there. All right, so I found a spot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to share it with you all. So we have to like find them, right? Or are we just like
We're just hiding them for chat for little like Easter eggs.
for chat? So it has to be visible.
It has
on
to be
the
visible
camera.
from this camera.
Oh.
Or one of the other 2 hard cams, I guess.
This changes things.
Oh, did you have to rethink it now?
You know, maybe. No, you know, I've got an idea. Okay. I'm going to get in there with a little bit of black initially.
Okay. A little bit of midnight black.
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Any other colors you want to choose from?
And get a good picture of this, right?
Yeah.
See the strokes here? This
Yeah.
is how a true artist paints.
Oh, it's
So, yeah.
stroking a little bit too much.
We don't
on
make
a
any
certain
mistakes,
part of the
Colin.
body.
Right.
Just happy accidents.
Exactly. Making sure to not thin the paint too much where it becomes, a bit distressed, or keeping it one solid color the entire time. Okay, he's dancing around a little bit, but trust me, it'll be all right.
Well, so what colors are you using? You're just black?
Yes.
Okay.
That's it.
You're not thinking too much about certain shades, and
You've got some other. You can choose from the alizarin crimson there, or perhaps the phthalo green.
is it actually phthalo green?
No, it's not. But
Oh, okay.
we're just using
Isn't
the
they look
color.
like blue and green combined? I think, right? Or no?
Oh, that's ochre blue. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay,
Blue,
okay,
yeah,
okay,
ochre
okay,
blue.
okay. Okay, now,
What is the white that he used?
Titanium white.
Titanium
White.
white.
okay,
Titanium
very
white.
nice. Okay.
Or the cadmium yellow.
Cadmium yellow, yeah.
I think there was also an ochre yellow, but that was more of a brownish color.
Yeah. I feel like ochre is
It's a little
not
exposed on
exactly
the
a blue
sides here,
color.
though. That's the problem.
Isn't ochre yellow?
I just said what was in my headphones.
Yes.
I don't know if it's right. I
over.
just trust production implicitly. They'd never lead me wrong, just like chat.
Yeah.
Chat won't. Yeah, exactly. Chat will always lead you astray. I've learned that. Believe me.
No, there are a lot of experts in there, man.
Yeah, experts on everything apparently.
Chat is literally
Like,
already
for example, I learned that it's the small brush size is not necessarily better. It's about what can hold the paint at a point.
Right. Very true. Very true.
That's what I learned.
You're talking to a master artist here, by the way. I painted THC.
You did.
Yeah. Don't get it mixed up. See. Oh,
get it
hold on.
Don't get it mixed up, see?
There you go.
You're like a 1920s Chicago gangster.
Well, yeah, Okay. So I've got a couple of different points I'm looking at placing, but we had to call a bit of an audible because the initial spot I had was not actually on set.
Okay.
Am I the only one painting, by the way? Or y'all gonna paint too?
We're gonna do one too, but
Well,
there's
we're gonna-
only
it's
one.
gonna
Well,
be a
mine is
joint
dry, so I
venture.
can put another layer on it. It's like another different color on it.
Well, if you did your layer,
Yeah, y'all swap it up now.
you can put your guy out on the paper towel that I gave you and let him dry a little bit.
Let me make
before you
sure
mix.
that we're fully covered up here. Oh, his arms are covered up. That's a
Yeah.
problem.
I'm still not quite sure. What level of difficulty are we looking for here, Jet? What are you thinking?
For this guy's.
Yeah. Well, first of all, which guy are we going?
He's
we
in
have,
trouble.
We have
He's
two
in
choices
trouble.
here.
Oh. You mean for like our guy? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, where are they?
They're behind this cup.
Oh, I
here, if you
can't
can
see it.
Move that off to the.
Yeah, I'm getting
Okay.
blindsided by the.
1 second.
By the cup.
We have two. We have two choices here.
Oh, we gotta go with the meditation guy.
We've got the sitting guy. Actually, probably this camera's better.
How do I? Oh gosh.
We've got the sitting guy. Come on, get us on the picture. We got a little sitting guy. Or we have. What do we call this guy?
The meditation guy.
Meditation guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one should we go with? What do you?
Meditation
Want
guy.
to go with meditation guy?
Yeah.
All right, that's our choice. We will throw that over there. Toss him on the ground. We don't need him anymore.
Phenomenal, Zyro. Great
Go
job.
with meditation guy.
Yeah.
All right, now where do we want to put him?
Well, that's you. You do
Okay.
you pick the spot. I will paint.
I gotta think about it for a little bit then.
Yeah.
Okay. The paint is now yours.
We need. I need some thinking time.
Think all you want. My gentleman has finished for now.
Toss him off to the side. Yeah.
He'll rest right there, recuperate. I didn't get the back of him, but that's fine. Not gonna be exposed.
Well, yeah. If it's
fine.
really whatever is being exposed, but I will say one thing: you should examine all the angles. Looks like you're examining one angle.
Well, I mean,
You examined like two more angles.
He needs a bit more. He's not.
Yeah,
done,
see,
he's not
exactly,
done, he's
right?
Not done. Give me something. Yeah.
Here you go.
No, just,
Oh, you just need a little.
yeah,
dab? Okay,
yeah,
little
I'll
dab.
paint him on the thing. So right there in the middle, and we'll just spread this around. Yeah, good thinking,
Oh,
Jet.
yeah.
Good thinking.
See, yeah, that's what you need a guy like me around.
I never played this game before, so I don't really know how it goes.
Oh, neither have I. I've only watched clips.
This would be. This is really hard to find a place this could go, but I could think of a lot of places for this guy to go.
Oh, okay. I mean, listen, if it's easier for you, then that's fine. I wanted
Yeah, it's better.
the meditation guy because it's just more fun, but
I just don't know where we.
sometimes
could
you
put
have to
it.
sacrifice fun for function.
Yeah.
Even though they both have the same 3 letters in them.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Hold it there. Hold there. There we go.
Okay, you're talking to yourself.
Yeah. I live alone. Happens a lot.
Yeah, gotta fill out the empty noise somehow, so you don't go crazy.
My neighbors, like a week ago, I was in my kitchen, and I was making food, and I stubbed my toe, and I screamed at 3 a.m. At the same time, there was an Amazon delivery happening, and I have a Ring doorbell. I scared the Amazon guy. He's like, I can't imagine what he's thinking is happening in my
Wait, you had
apartment
an
at
Amazon
3
guy
a.m.
deliver at 3 a.m.?
Oh, yeah, the overnight orders are on point.
Oh.
You don't have those where you're at?
I mean, I probably do, but I've never
Yeah.
had anything
Oh, yeah.
brought to me.
This is good.
That
This
late.
guy is good for now. All right, that's good. Do you want this? Are you going to use any shades of black or no?
Well, no, we
No.
have to figure out where he wants to put it.
I think we're just gonna go for like a
water?
dark brown.
A dark brown, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brown.
Which sides, like all over?
All over.
All over.
All
okay.
over.
Oh, okay. I don't want to.
Yeah, see, I didn't get
Actually,
up
I've
too.
got some right here.
Oh,
Take
my
your
hero.
pick. Take your pick. I don't know. Yep, I have water in a bowl too. Is that
okay.
good?
Yep, that's good. You can move the. I can move the mug or the bowl. Okay, it's a bowl. That's good because I don't like using the mugs. I can't see the water. All right. So we're going for a dark brown, huh? So darker than this brown? Because we can do a little bit of
We
a
might have to do a little bit of mixing.
little bit of mixing. Okay, so we're gonna do like mostly brown.
Mostly brown.
And then like a little.
I think it needs to be a little, actually lighter than that. A little black, a little white.
A little. Okay. Well. Okay. Let me dust this off a little.
Why does the painting of Jet have buck teeth?
Are you making fun of Atlas's painting?
Yeah, I am.
All right. So
Tiny bit of titanium white.
Titanium white. A little bit of titanium white. Boom.
Yeah, let's mix that in. That should be good.
Okay, that should be good. Okay.
Yeah.
This is tough.
And now it turns from like a milk chocolate to it's still a little milk chocolate. So maybe
Yeah, maybe a little more.
maybe a little bit more.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more. Boom. Oh yeah, here we go.
Now, can tape be used to hold them in certain places?
We
or
have
no?
putty that we can use stick them on something with.
Should I put a little bit of red into this brown to get like a little wood color?
Yeah, you want to go for that?
That'd be nice.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on.
Get the creative juices
Let me
flowing
get
here.
this. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a good old-fashioned college try.
Yeah,
This.
sure.
You know, let's do a little bit of red.
The painting, what?
A little bit of red. Yeah. Spitting image, am I right?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, dude, this is the perfect amount of red.
Dude, you are right on it.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. I think this is good, right?
Yeah, I think that looks
All
fine.
right.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, this is good. This is fantastic.
Need to
cover
prime
this
it up
guy in
faster
all
here.
sorts of paint.
You
Come here,
can
buddy.
pick it up and like
No,
shake it back and forth.
Shake what? Oh,
To dry his guy faster.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
You turn on the jet dryer. We'll be okay.
Okay. Cool. It's not much I can commentate on.
It's like a Taco Bell joke
I'm just
somewhere
picking
in
this
Jet's
guy up.
guy, but I don't know where exactly. Something with the lettuce, but I don't know where.
Oh,
I can't find the joke.
Be careful with that lettuce, man.
I can't find the joke, but it's there.
There's something new that you want to stay away from every day. At this point, the safest thing you can consume is lemonade from Redacted that kills people.
Oh, goodness. I actually heard that the jalapeno is real scuffed recently, but I think that might have been fake news.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of everything, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
You know, last night,
I believe it, bro.
Zyra had a theory that the jalapenos were messing me up in my tacos. I got 3 last night with no jalapenos, and it actually worked out really well.
But
I had
there's a
issues.
lot of stuff.
All right,
messing
did we
you
learn
up.
anything?
We need to order jalapeno sign to test it again. Yeah. we had the control has been tested. We need to verify, though.
All right.
Or the constant, whatever.
And I fear the next time that Kalamazoo has jalapeno tacos and his tummy hurts after, he'll just be like, it can't have been the jalapenos. It just has to have been something else.
It can't be the foods I enjoy. It has to be something healthy that's hurting me. Maybe they added lettuce again.
Could be the lettuce, could be the
lettuce.
jalapenos. I heard blueberries.
Yeah,
I heard that they
blueberries.
kill you.
I like blueberries a lot.
Nowadays they kill you. You get a debuff.
Yep.
You're very. You guys remember? Well, maybe you guys never played Rogues, but back in Classic WoW, you got a quest for your poisons for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And when you did that quest, you ended up with like a 7-week debuff. That was it could be either like cleansed from another player, or like you had to get an item to cleanse yourself, since rogues can't cleanse debuffs. And it just killed you if you let it run all the way through. And
That's kind of cool.
yeah, it was back when I was a noob. Rogue was the first class I've ever leveled and played. I didn't know like that other classes could remove it, and I just kind of let it sit there and kill me eventually. And I feel like that's sort of the approach Kalamazoo takes with his Taco Bell.
That was my approach
Yes.
with gluten, actually.
Oh, okay.
Just let it sit there and slowly kill me.
Let it slowly kill you.
It
Yeah.
has the same slow burn effect as well.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I made a little mishap
we
here
discovered
in
that it
I
was
did
hurting
not
me and we
use enough
stopped.
Paint.
Oh, no.
So let me.
Gotta get that same mix again.
Yeah, gotta
You
get
nailed
the
it last
same-
time.
Yeah, gotta get the same mix. Gotta get that.
My gentleman's almost dried here, so we're looking pretty
Looking for
solid,
another layer,
actually.
right?
My gentleman is.
I think I might just stick with this, actually. I think I found a place that will work.
Okay.
We need putty, though, or whatever.
Yeah.
I'd rather-
Frank will get on that when we need it, I'm sure. I don't think I have it over here. No. Oh, it's on the ground over there.
Oh, I'll take care of that. That's okay. When he dries fully, I'll take care of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eliminate as much of the unpainted surface as possible.
Yeah.
Now, is there any concerns about lighting hitting it at a certain angle that will expose it too much?
I mean, maybe, but
Okay.
I'm not too worried.
Roll the dice on that one. That's okay.
If they find it, they find it. It's
Yeah.
it's not meant to never be found. What's the point of it?
True,
if it's
that
never
is
found?
true. That you
Exactly.
have to allow the player some chance of victory, like how Blizzard does with these mythic raid bosses.
Well, if you guys have played the game, you get points as someone hiding if you're in view of the person, but they don't see you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you want to kind of
That's
be
pretty cool,
visible.
actually. Huh.
You get bonus points for being visible.
All right, so should I just leave it on the palette? Just
Are you done, Kalamazoo?
He's still drawing me. I'm done.
Are you done painting?
He's done.
Oh yeah, I'm done painting.
One
Okay, cool,
shade.
yeah, just leave it on the palette, and we'll toss it off to the side, wait for it to dry, and then we'll place it when
Hold
they're
on,
ready.
I gotta
Okay, perfect.
wet the brush again, eat the devil out of it. It's not really easy to do in a wide mouth bowl, but I'm just flicking.
It's fine.
To calamari.
That's okay, you know.
Right. And then here you go.
I'm here to work.
There you go.
Very nice. Okay, so what colors did you end up going with? Just brown, that's it right now?
Brown. I mixed a little bit of brown. I needed to get it a shade lighter with a little bit of white. And then I added a little bit of red, you know, because a lot of wood colors, you know. Some
it's
colors
like a
have
woodland
red.
experience.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little tiny bit of red, yeah.
Yeah,
Interesting. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see where you place it.
And then some poor soul will have to figure out where to put meditating guy later.
That's a
This one will be
meditating
the most
guy.
Fun. We need someone with a good eye to figure out where this goes.
I bet Cam's making
No, you know,
work.
he looks like he's meditating, but he also looks like he's like scaling, you know, like a telephone pole or something like that.
I was thinking of trying to put him like around something, but I don't think there's anything on set that would really fit. I mean, that's not on.
It's got to be on camera.
Oh, yeah, it's got to be on camera,
like.
right?
How wide is his grip?
It's pretty.
Oh, it's like a pencil.
Yeah, it's about the width of a pencil.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't fit on my finger.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this one.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
I think there might be a place in front of you it could go if you could actually. Can these be opened at all? No.
I see
Not
somewhere.
very flexible, no.
Somehow.
Because what, you were thinking somewhere near your original?
Maybe like on the lantern.
Yeah.
Could be cool.
I mean, the cord actually be pretty good.
Okay.
Put them around the cord. If you
you actually could. But that's not on camera either.
Yeah, it's not.
I guess so, yeah. There's some branches in the thing you can blend them into probably, actually, but it's a lot of painting skill.
But there are quite a few already there.
Yeah. I feel like 3 of our first 4 were in the shrubbery around the set, and we kind of just had to branch off from
That's unfortunate.
Get it, branch off.
Taking the easy way out. Oh, that's good. Branch off. You're so smart.
Never go in with a Sicilian when death is on the line. I've had that one in my mind ever since we were talking about Princess Bride.
I need to watch this again then.
It's a great.
You got to redeem yourself.
I watched it like in 10th grade.
Maybe
when I was like
maybe
a
you
feisty,
didn't. Yeah, maybe you didn't
know.
have joy in your heart back in the 10th grade.
I definitely did not.
Yeah.
I definitely
I
did
try to
not.
avoid using the W term.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Why's that?
It's a little too overused.
What does that mean?
Whimsy.
Hmm.
It's become like the like saying like heckin' doggo or something like that, you know.
Oh. Yeah.
That's what it's become for me. So I don't like it.
Is big dog an outdated term?
Big dog? No,
Yeah.
I use big dog.
Oh, that's timeless.
I call
I do
Frank
too.
Big dog all the time.
Yeah, I use it probably 100 times a day on stream or whatever, but I feel like it's almost overused.
No, bro. It's if
Okay.
anything, it's underused. We don't call people big dog enough.
It's like a compliment. It's like, dang, you know, like that's like gets the blood going.
Yeah.
It's like this guy respects me and thinks I'm like a real character in life.
Yeah,
That's good.
Dude,
Like,
okay, you ever like go to like a halal place or like any kind of like Middle Eastern restaurant or whatever, and you're ordering something, and the guy's like, "What do you want, boss?"
Hey, boss.
They call you boss. It's so.
oh yeah,
so
it's true. Because it's like he sees you as like a respectable individual
Yeah,
without really
getting
knowing.
called boss is sick when you're not actually someone's boss.
That's minimum 50% tip right there.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Yeah, big dog is my father. You can just call me dog.
Question for chat. Hypothetically, let's
Fat
say
hound.
if you were, let's say if you were out somewhere with 4 of your closest friends late at night, and you placed an order on any of the various food delivery apps, and it came out to about $120. How much would you tip on the food delivery app for somebody that had to drive about 15 minutes to get your order and bring it to you?
Is this a percent thing or more like just a raw?
I just want to
amount
know
thing?
a raw number.
I'm asking chat. Is it more like percent based still, or is it like a raw amount thing? 25%, 25, 20% brain
wow.
empty, 30%, $10, $10.
Okay, so I was thinking
20%.
No. Why do you tip percentage on a food?
That's what everyone's saying, though. I was reading what the chat saying.
On a food delivery service, why would you ever tip percentage? The
I
amount
don't
of food
know.
they're delivering doesn't change the job that they're doing, in my opinion.
I mean,
Unless it's like a lot of food. If it's like, if I have to, I mean, I've never delivered food before, but I feel like if I was delivering food, if I had to like two-hand the order, you know, like as if like, you know, I'm like a arms warrior who is topping the meters right now, both of them. You know, I would be like, yeah, you know, I'd like a little extra based on the delivery amount. Yeah, I mean, I think I tip Well, first of all, this is under the pretense that I have a lot of disposable income.
Mm-hmm.
So that is.
We know you're a high roller, Jet.
I'd probably tip like $15.
I would tip depending on the mileage and like the weather conditions.
That's what I would. Yeah, exactly. The
Yeah.
amount of food. I don't. If it's just more food in one bag compared to less food in one bag.
So I'm sure somebody in chat's driven for Uber before, something along those lines, food delivery. Can the drivers see the tip before they give you the food, or no?
I think in some apps they can, right?
I don't know. Sometimes. What are the stipulations of sometimes?
Oh, they can?
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm afraid they're going to, sneak something into the bag. I'll be in trouble.
Well, I just feel like if you're a driver and you don't like the tip that's on a delivery, you just don't take it, right? I mean, I guess maybe you don't always have the choice. Like sometimes you just got to take what you get.
Okay.
Yeah, also, keep in mind, this question is for North Americans only. Europeans, I know your thoughts on tipping culture. Don't need to hear it right now.
They have no AC over there. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you guys also don't have AC.
Oh, mate, I can't believe you're tipping that much money. Well, why don't you just pay the workers more?
I agree, though. I do agree. Most people out in this world do need to get paid more. Most people.
Yeah, I was talking about this with Aya, I think Cam's. So when I worked valet and parked cars during college in like 2017, 2020, guess what my hourly paid wage was?
Your wage?
Yeah, like what we got tipped, but guess what we got paid? Yeah, about $2.12. Yeah, $2.12 an hour post taxes or whatever. It was like $3.74 pre-tax, something like that. But like, if you don't make enough in tips to basically meet what the normal minimum wage is, like $8 back then,
yeah, they'll match it, right?
They were supposed to, but they just go in and change your tips to match it, so they wouldn't have to pay you.
Oh,
totally illegal.
So you worked for an illegal?
Yeah, totally illegal. Okay. They didn't care though. Yeah, there was one time a friend of mine. They did it so much he actually owed them money on his paycheck.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like, guys, come on.
I worked as a bar back, and it was the same thing. It was $2 an hour, but you made so much from tips that you ended up making closer to 25.
Some days, yeah.
Yeah.
Like when I first had that job in college, I stopped because I had like heart issues and stuff. Came back years later. Pre-Uber and post-Uber, two different worlds entirely.
Yeah.
Like Uber just destroyed that whole industry. Which I mean, hey, it spawned more jobs at the same time, but it just changed everything. But yeah. So TLDR, I'm a 25%er at least. All right. If I get a big dog in me, I'm a 35. Let's go easy. Easy. All right. Know the way to my heart. Dude, day 5 of splits is driving us crazy.
To be honest, I don't think that the conversations would change much by the time we get to a boss that, we're on pull 60 of.
Sure.
We kind of get this way then too, but at least the first few bosses could be cool.
It's all right to have a little bit of fun, guys.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I think we have a cool activity we can do right now.
Okay.
We're going to get some Who's That Boss images coming up, provided to us by Raider.io.
Okay, sure.
A couple of little guesses here. Oh my gosh, that's Pikachu.
It's Pikachu!
I'm not going to say what I think this is. I'm trying to think of the boss.
Okay, oh gosh, is this Zekvaz?
This is not Zekvaz.
Is this Lumathar?
Ooh, chat saying Mr. Rashanon.
Lumathar. Oh, that's the
I don't
the guy. Oh, if it's anything in Mana Forge, I won't be able to get it.
It might actually be Lumathar. That's a good guess.
Because I see the little antenna
Yeah.
that Lumathar had on the left. That's what I'm going to go with that as
We're going to say Lumathar. Lock in. Final answer.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
What's chat saying? A lot of Lumathars.
Wow, it is.
All right.
Okay, great.
Oh, they had a weird angle on it too. You see?
I
They
thought
were
it was
tricking us.
angled the other way.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Okay, a little tricky. All right.
Okay.
I like these. These are good.
These are good.
Okay, Jarvis, next boss, please. Vashnik. Final answer.
Is that actually what it is?
I think it might be.
I think it is Vashnik.
So, okay, what else could this be?
It's Pikachu!
There are bosses
I mean, okay,
before.
this is very like lizard-like. It could be a snake. It could be a dragon, maybe. It could be.
I mean, are there any bosses like back in AQ that were like this or something?
No,
Like, you're the classic
no,
master here.
I'm thinking maybe like a dragonfly boss if it's anything else. But I think it's Vashnik.
I think it's Vashnik, yeah. All right, lock in Vashnik then?
Sure.
Vashnik, final answer, Jarvis. Lock it in. There it is.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, all right.
I actually knew that because I used like a very similar image in my thumbnail.
Yeah.
This time around. Okay. That was a little easy. Anything harder here? Interesting. Okay. I mean, I feel like low key with Jet up here, we could throw all the way back to like classic.
Okay, that's Tayshalak.
Oh, yeah, who
yeah, we know
wields
this
this?
one. This is my goat, Agrimar.
Yeah, it's Agrimar.
Yeah, Agrimar. What raid though?
And Taurus.
Okay.
Taurus the
I had to
first.
check. I had to check. Mr. Tayshalak.
Yeah, we speed ran that one.
I wanted this in my Felguard for so long and never got it. Him to wield the Tayshalak in his offhand.
You remember the different names we had for all the combos?
Very nice.
No, I don't remember.
I don't actually.
I don't remember the names, but I just remember we had stupid names for them.
Yeah, there were a lot of dumb names for that.
Oh.
That's
That-
Remornia.
yeah, it's Remornia.
Wielded by
Hungus.
Sire Denathrius. Wonder when he's coming back.
He's with the Dreadlords, right?
Well, no,
Remornia.
he's with the Dreadlords. Yeah, inside the sword. I wonder if they've gotten him out of there.
Oh, it's true
I'm
actually.
stuck. Help me.
That was a good
Help
fight.
me.
That was a good tier, man. Barring SLG, it was a very good tier.
Yeah. Well, SLG was good for a different reason.
It was hilarious.
It's
It
pure
was a very
pain.
funny tier.
Those are good.
Oh,
We should do more of
yeah,
those,
we kinda
honestly.
just beasted those two.
Yeah.
Well, you know, made a
The
challenge.
first one was the hardest one because I didn't do that raid, so I didn't really remember it much.
Yeah, Lumathar was boss 2 in the journal, but boss 3 you go to, difficulty-wise, because Soulbinder's injury is like a loot pinata. You walked in there, it was like a trash fight. Like, not like a bad one, but like, it was just like pulling a trash mob and killing it.
Soulbinder and Nazari or whatever.
His injury, yeah. Soul Render or Soulbinder? One of the two. It had a staff and tier, and you just walked in there and got like a bunch of free gear for nothing.
Yep.
Lumathar had a good trinket, though, but it was semi-bait.
Dude,
Antenna.
this water bowl that I cleaned the brush off of, doesn't it look kind of yummy? The water, it's like a nice color.
You give me $5, I'll drink it.
Oh yeah.
It looks like
No,
it's like a little
you shouldn't
it's
do
like a
that.
little wine color. You know, it looks good. But okay, now that I take a closer look, there's a lot of like paint residue at the bottom. And now it looks gross.
Yeah, maybe not.
It wouldn't affect me. I've trained for this moment.
Dude, I feel like a lot of things affect you.
You know, honestly, that's sort of true. For some
Are you
reason,
sure the paint is gluten-free?
I feel like you're affected by quite a lot of stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, a man of many mysteries.
Yeah. A medical mystery. Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. I feel like I shouldn't donate my body to science because, like, it would just be a pure, like...
you learn a lot.
That's
You
true.
learn a lot.
That's true.
How's this man eating so much Taco Bell and putting himself through all this torture, and yet he still returns? You're like the Sisyphus of Taco Bell.
Well, okay.
You're always rolling that burrito boulder up, or what do you usually get?
Just tacos. All I can
Just
get.
tacos?
Just a
Straight
shit. Yeah,
tacos?
only tacos. Just shells.
The taco
he gets
boulder, yeah.
he gets Doritos Locos Tacos
Okay.
with ground beef and shredded chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Adds jalapenos, although we might be taking that off or adding it back depending on what he's feeling
And
like.
cheese.
Yeah.
And
Cheese.
jalapeno ranch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One must imagine Kalamazoo on the toilet.
Well, I broke my toilet at home about 6 months ago. So
He did do that.
they had to come replace it. It was very
You did
sad.
it with like a bottle though, a water bottle.
It was a large like metal container. Yeah. Okay, so what do we have here? Odd boss out.
Odd
I'm
boss
good at
out.
these.
Oh, okay. Tyndall, Painsmith, Nexus King, Carapace.
I mean,
I'm going to go ahead and say Carapace is the odd one out.
I think so too.
The other three have 2 legs.
No, the other 3 are the second most number of pulls in their respective raids.
The other 3 have shoulder mogs. It's Carapace like 3 different ways, I think, right?
it's Carapace like 17.
Because I think
different ways.
Carapace was like 19 pulls or something like
Oh, okay, no, hold on.
Let's think
Hold
about
on,
this.
hold
Let's
on,
think.
hold on. Carapace, Nexus King, and Tendril
All
are
penultimates.
all penultimate bosses.
Yeah, Painsmith should have been, but he was not.
Okay. I was thinking of the other way around, or like the other angle, like the pull counts. Because those other
Okay.
3 bosses are the second hardest bosses in their respective
I
raids.
mean, Painsmith was too, honestly, in that raid, but he
Yeah,
wasn't.
Painsmith was the
penultimate.
second hardest boss in that raid,
Mhm.
for sure.
I think we got to go with Painsmith.
Okay,
I think it is
fine.
Painsmith.
I wanted to go at a non-obvious angle, but if it's the obvious one, their penultimate boss is fine. We get a little bit too boring with that one.
Painsmith Rasnal. Or Painsmith, was it Rasnal? It was, yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect.
It was pain. All right.
5 for
All right.
5.
I outsmarted myself a little bit on this. It's okay. It's okay.
We just overthunk.
Yeah. Well, I did.
Don't overthink.
You guys got it.
I mean, we were all wrong at the start.
That
But
is true.
Yeah, it's okay.
You guys were going at it from the legs angle.
That's cool. I like that.
We would have been correct. And
Yeah.
production would have been wrong if we went with that.
Yeah.
Well,
Or Raider IO would have been wrong, I guess, to say.
I mean, That's cool. I like those guessing games. Those are cool. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. That's solid. How many Ula'teks do we have left at this point? It's ironic. Are we thinking like 4?
I think
we're
like a
closing
couple.
in on
I think we're almost done with the heroic raid.
Because we've seen, what, 3 or 4 die on our ship at this
Well, if
point.
you grab the
correct?
laptop, I have a tab open on Liquid's guild page, chat.
Oh, sure.
Your laptop?
And you can check how many boss
You can
kills
have
they
the
have.
tome.
I'll ponder the tome for a while.
Ponder the tome.
Okay.
Peruse the.
Ah, yes.
The ancient text.
The ancient text. Yeah. Okay. So what am I looking at here?
Yeah. So go to Chrome at the bottom and tab over to the there, and you can just refresh this page. And all of the orange pulls are kills. If you click on Ula'tek.
Okay.
And go to recent pulls.
Recent pulls.
So every orange pull is a kill. And we can count.
So we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So we have like 3 left, roughly. This one and 2 more, we'd assume, roughly, right?
Well, do we know how many they're actually doing?
I thought they were doing 14 Ula'teks.
They have 14
Okay, that's
characters.
actually...
They might do more.
They might do
kills.
more Ula'teks, yeah, maybe.
So this could be the last kill.
We're closing in on the end of the heroic raid road.
Okay. Is Wolf Disco in his warrior right now? I can't tell. Because he was in for a lot of early kills.
Most likely he will be in on his warrior.
They had his warrior in for a handful of kills, like without loot available.
Oh no, he's not in here. He's not.
Okay.
Our warriors are Shay, Wally.
Oh, it's Scott, obviously, right?
And yeah, Scott on the old Zubang.
Mm-hmm.
That's his character.
Phenomenal. Yep. I like that we have the raid frames with their actual names on it, because there's no chance of being able to follow who's who every single raid.
Well, that's not for us. That's for them.
Yeah, I know. They can't follow it either, is what I'm saying. Like, it's just every race.
Remember, there were a lot of like cringe rules about alt names in some other guilds where you had to make your name be part of it because people didn't have a nickname add-on yet.
It's actually true.
I mean, the funny thing is like originally it was because like Max is really bad about the person playing. It's always just like the character names.
Remember the tier where Lip and Atlas walked up with a new DK and they were named Pee Pee Poo Poo and Poo 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 Poo?
I do.
And Max was like, if one of those characters is in the raid, I will call that out and I'll lose my mind. Unfortunately, neither of them ended up being their mates.
That's phenomenal. What raid was that? That was like a long
Nathria.
time ago. It was it was Nathria, right?
Yeah.
You had Domi. Shaq had Domi.
Dominicus, yeah.
Yep, that was a good one.
Who was our 4th DK? Was it Impact? I think it was Impact.
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
So it was Shaq, Atlas, Impec, and who was it again? The 4th? Oh, okay, right, sure.
Melamo Leap.
Yeah, good times, man. So wait. So harking back to what we were talking about 10 minutes ago, why did you think that SLG was a good boss, Zyro? You said it was actually a good
fun
boss.
It was fun.
You think it was fun?
It was fun because it's so bad, and
There were
nobody took it seriously, and everybody was making jokes.
Like there were a lot of really funny memes that happened on that boss. Like not aside from all of the things that that just wiped you because it didn't work properly. You had things like Nick purposefully killing himself every single kill because he was mass dispelling the debuffs off. And then we put an Octotem down for him to just instantly res. But everyone in chat was like, dude, that Nick guy is dead every single fall. It's like, yeah, man, it's on purpose. And he was kind of getting tilted because he saw people talking about it.
Yeah.
And then the glaives sometimes would just decide to swirl around your character.
Oh, I
many
do remember
times
that.
Instead of actually go to the next person.
I remember Voidwalker tanking the boss in the corner to negate like tank stacks, I believe.
Yeah, we'd have to Voidwalker taunt.
That's what it was.
Yeah, and then somebody, whoever at Blizzard would go on their lunch break when they're piloting Draven, and then the ads wouldn't get dropped to the ground.
It would just fly around. Sometimes they would drop the ads off the platform randomly.
Yeah, yeah.
And you just wouldn't get a dude to kill. Sometimes you'd get knocked back through the wall on the intermission phase.
Oh,
and
yeah.
just die. It's a great time, all things considering, because you just couldn't take it seriously. And
I
then,
always take it
fortunately, the last phase was just a complete cakewalk. We two-shot it. But if that last phase was anything real, man, we would have been there for a
Yeah, I
long
think it
time.
had like too little HP for it to be anything like meaningful.
Yeah.
And can you imagine if they buffed the boss?
Could you imagine if the ads worked properly? You weren't supposed to be able to AoE
Well.
them down, but hunters could. So
Yeah.
like we ran 4 hunters
Oh,
just
that
to
was
slam them.
what was that? Wild Hunt? What's that
Wild
ability they had?
Spirits.
Wild Spirits. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I remember that. Lord have mercy. How many pulls do you think that boss would take this, like, in modern, like the current Race to World First?
In the
state
modern
involved?
version of the Race to World First, would you not consider that modern Race to World First?
I don't think it's the same as far as like Blizzard being involved in the race with tuning and such, but I mean they were like involved back then. But
they were involved.
Well, they
back then.
were, but they weren't as involved. I don't
No,
think,
no,
right?
they were as involved.
They're always
Okay.
they've always
Mm-hmm.
been involved with tuning, man. Like I remember, like all the way back in Tomb of Stargaris, they like did stuff like buff fallen avatars HP and
they left KJ unkilled for
even
2
in
weeks,
the
right?
in the N'Zoth tier. I remember they walked up to Rod Den and its HP got buffed like right after they killed the third boss.
In our face.
Yeah.
I do remember
100%.
THT targeting bosses in the raid, like slash cast, so like target Sylvanas and seeing her health increase over the course of like the guild's progression. He
Yeah.
did mention that a few times.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? No, that raid in particular. I'd say the biggest difference between then and now is the analyst roster is a lot bigger now. Back then, it was pretty much only Bubba. It was Bubba, and it was.
I mean, it wasn't even Bubba until Sepulchre, right? Sepulchre was Bubba's first tier, wasn't it?
No, he was
think it was Telegon's
he was there
first
in
tier.
Africa for sure. Nyalotha
okay.
was Bubba's first tier.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
And we also had Mystical doing DBM stuff then too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
those
remember
two
that.
tiers.
Yeah.
But that was it. I'm pretty sure it was just those two.
It's always really interesting, like looking at current or like, older bosses and how, like, we think they might change based on how much the race has evolved. Whether it's like splits or like people just improving, things becoming more organized, more analyst, just so on and so forth. But
I mean, I think if Stone Legion Generals was in this era, only thing I'm going to be optimistic. The only thing that would change is the bugs would be fixed sooner, and it probably would have had that HP buff I joked about a second ago.
Probably.
what,
Yeah.
like the end phase HP buff? Or?
Yeah, well, yeah, the boss HP buff.
Yeah, last
that
phase. The way the fight worked, if you remember, is like phase 1 you put Draven to 50%, phase 2 you put the other one to 50%, and then last phase it was just a burn on both of them from 50 to 0.
Yeah.
But like the mechanics didn't happen as fast in that last phase, so it wasn't as hard.
Wasn't the spell queuing in that fight a complete disaster as well?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys, the boss could glaive here, or it could do something else. Hopefully, it does the one we want because we're about to transition. And if we go into the intermission phase with 3 fresh bleeds, we're dead. So, yeah, it was rough.
Phenomenal. Honestly, Core of Altar felt a bit that way too. Like on our kill a couple of days ago, it's not the same. It's more like just a stop DPS check for the phase 2 transition with both like Hexlord and Zul'Jan being like burnable, I guess, in a sense with a damage amp. But yeah, I feel like they tried to get away from these stop-start DPS check fights for a good while. But I feel like Core of Altar is a good example of one that just every phase has like okay, can we push now? Okay, go.
Yeah.
Wait, like phase 1, phase 2. It's sort of interesting that has changed a bit, like ideology-wise. But I think it makes the fight better as a whole, honestly. But it's definitely a little finicky at times.
Yeah, hopefully there's nothing too crazy with that on Mythic, because bosses where you have to hold DPS for specific push timings are never fun. Like Kel'Thuzad might be the worst boss of all time. It's just gonna be.
Probably. I remember progging that boss, or getting to it like the night before, and I went to bed and woke up and people had killed it, or some weird cheese strat with like the trinket and cheat death, and I don't even know what it entails to this day. But I remember just hearing it was terrible, and I pulled it myself, and it was terrible, and that was literally it. What trinket was that? It was the cheat death trinket from
the boss right before the door opens.
Oh, Guardian of the First. Oh, Faith Scribe. That also
Faith Scribe
terrible boss.
Rocalo.
Got it. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I used to do a code of his, and I can't remember. it
Atlas
anymore.
does it really well.
Yeah,
like
I know.
really well.
Yeah.
We got to get him to do it next time he's on broadcast.
I think he has to tell a story. He's on broadcast.
I thought he already did that.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Who spun the
Well,
wheel?
he does that on his own. To be
Yeah,
honest.
he has a lot of
okay.
stories. I promise you, they're all real. Even though he tells it, in a way that's like it's like I don't know. He tells it in a way that it just sounds unbelievable. Like he's just making shit up, and then. But
I mean,
not, I promise. All this stuff happens to him.
He's just lived a life, man. You know.
Some of it is brought onto his own self.
Well, I mean that happens to all of us, right? He's lived like
oh
the
man, our
Florida
damage
man
is
life.
really bad.
No, we're fine here, right?
It looks okay.
Oh no, okay.
No, we're
I
good.
thought
We're
that
good.
was
This is the start of the heart. We're
platform
good.
break. I thought
We're
it
good.
was-
We're good. We're good.
Okay.
I love the fact that you can't see your character when the boss
Yeah,
is just
the
spewing.
beam. The beam made me think that he was about to do the platform break. Oh, did we get any good loot? We got a couple of daggies.
A couple daggers, a chest,
Did we
couple
get
off
plate legs? We did
pieces.
get plate legs.
Curious, pretty big.
We got. Did we get a cloth helm?
No
No helm,
very
no
rare
neck.
dagger, and I didn't see a cloth helm.
Nope.
All right, so that was kill number 14, and if you guys have been paying attention, we do have 14 characters that the guild has prepped, but do they somehow find a way to continue to kill this boss in a couple more splits, or are we finally done with heroic splits? Nick looks very satisfied after
He does
that kill.
actually. He got a catalyst charge, so there's bit of
yeah,
that.
of
But yeah. So to bring it back a bit here, we assume that this could be, or we think this might be the final kill. If not, maybe one or two more left on the board. But we do have a handful of things left to possibly do before we transition into Mythic.
Handful is an
runs,
interesting
that is.
terminology you're
Well,
using there.
We have a lot of things to do, but a handful of different things to get into. So Mythic Plus, which we know about, there's some trinkets we want. Obviously, like Flask from Murder Rose, pretty good for some people. Vial from Altar of Fangs.
Yeah.
Some crest farming. Crafting is being held off, I would assume, on most characters at this point.
I think if you're splitting Mythic, which is like as time goes on, looks more and more likely, I think you're gonna hold off on like everything you possibly can until next week.
Oh, I will say, by the way, chat, if you are looking to help Liquid Raiders, when they do get to Mythic Plus, they are probably going to flood the Dungeon Finder with looking for X key. Things like Altar of Fangs, things like Murder Row. If you have a 10 of any of those keys, hold on to it for the next couple of hours, because I think they're going to want those pretty soon.
Yeah, and everybody wants Murder Rose now, but they'll carry you to an easy 3 chest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've queued for probably 20 Murder Rose and gotten into like 1. Like, it's the hot key right now.
Yeah, I mean, it has good loot for
a lot of people.
My warrior, I remember.
Oh, Smolderon lived longer.
But,
okay, hold on.
Live Lord.
Can I ask for a clarification on this question? Is this based on how long it took to kill from the start of the raid or from when they started pulling it?
That's actually a good question. Cams, I don't.
Well, this says first kill pull count.
Okay, it's Smolderon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big Daddy Smolder.
I want to say Smolderon was close to 200. Might be a
No, I think it was like 80, wasn't he?
Was it really?
I think so.
I thought Smolderon was under 100 pulls.
Was it really?
I thought it was like 85.
I thought it was a lot more.
I think
Lehuven was like 60. I want to say.
I feel like Lehuven was 48.
Like 40 to 60. It was in that range.
And Smolderon's
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna say
85.
more.
I
It's
think.
probably it has to be close if they're putting these two together.
I thought Smolderon was way higher.
Yeah.
Was it not?
I'm gonna go with Smolderon.
I don't think so. 56 and
Wow.
40.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was a lot harder.
All right.
Yeah.
Maybe
I knew it was
misremembering
under
that
100
tier.
pulls.
I remember that we killed it. I think the first night we got into Mythic, we one-shot most of the bosses and got to it. And then they panic buffed the seeds on Tindral because we were killing everything so fast. From 6 to 3 seconds for soaks. Like Blizzard
The
did.
main thing I remember from that tier was instant dollars, getting to the
to
Nimue, and what was the other guy called?
They got the Smolderon also.
I
Well,
think
they got to those two bosses, and
Yeah.
2 nights in a
Laredar?
row on Twitter, Brad posted
Yeah.
any top guilds looking to get to these bosses. We're not really a strat guild.
Yeah.
All right, please come help us.
It was the
Liquid,
guy
please.
pacing around.
Yeah.
The SpongeBob meme. That was a classic.
You know, I mean, that brings up an interesting point, too, is like, if you are Liquid, and you will be the first guild out of the ones in the race will first, mainly being Liquid, Echo, and Method as well.
Yeah.
It has to make the choice of, do we want to split Mythic? But the question is, how many bosses are actually splittable? We've seen we've seen 2 die. Nexali and Lost Explorers, the turtles, right? Doesn't seem that challenging. A bit of a DPS check on Explorer, not too bad. And Tomb Sentinels seems like it could be a semi-real fight. I don't think we've seen past there. Do you guys know the order of bosses? Like from the start? It's Nexali and it branches into Sentinels and Vashnik, right?
No, well, yeah. One branch is Sentinels and Vashnik. The other branch is Explorers and Scissorek.
Yes, which I mean, Scissorak or Scissorak, whatever. That fight's going to be a wall. If it's not, it'll be extremely disappointing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So that was the thing, you know. So XD,
Right.
the guild that's currently #1 on the leaderboard, they killed Lost Explorers, and there was a lot of like talk of like, oh, do we know anyone in XD that can like go look at
Right.
and see like what it looks like, or
Mhm.
not even just look at his HP, but like maybe can you guys go pull it really
Yeah,
quick?
like, do we
Can you
hire a
pull it really quick
mercenary?
for us and give us some info? You know, there's some talk about that, and yeah, I mean, I think they're looking for any sort of data that lets them know that
This is doable.
whether or not this is gonna be like a quick kill. Like if you can get, 4 or 5 bosses dead this week,
Mhm.
then they're gonna do that. If it looks like it's gonna be a wall, which is, everyone in theory is assuming it will be, then maybe you might see some unfortunate and stomach-turning Mythic splits.
I mean, and to be fair, Mythic splits, okay, yeah, it is splits, but it's still Mythic bosses, and they still want to be seen by everybody, right? We've seen a handful of guilds take down Nixali and Turtles, but even getting into Mythic is still a pretty cool thing from a Liquid, Echo, Method POV. The world versus finally into Mythic, even though it's not
cool
full
for
power.
for that very short.
Yeah, the
period
first
of
20
time.
minutes. Yeah.
First 20 minutes, yeah.
All right, we're back in the Mythic. All right, see you on Tuesday again. But
well, no, we'll see you back in Mythic again. And
yeah,
then
exactly,
again,
exactly.
And then again.
exactly. And to bring up a point as well, I mean, we don't know if 4 bosses are killable this week in Mythic splits, even main Mythic run. We'd assume so, but it is the last 48 hours of the reset, so it brings the question, what does it do for vault choices? Spot the fake.
I know which one is fake.
I thought this was about me for a second.
This is
like,
Dimensius, so
why
Jet,
am I on
you're probably
here?
not going to know this one.
Yeah. I'm not this one.
yeah,
Wait,
but-
hold on. No, hold on. Okay. Spaghettification is not real.
No, that one actually is real.
That is real.
No,
yeah.
I think the mechanic is real, but I think the name is not real.
No, that's the name of it.
It's actually a
All right,
scientific
never
term
mind.
for something.
By the way, I'm pretty sure all 3 of these are real.
Yeah, I thought all 3 of these is real because
I think the name
I thought it
is-
was the pushback.
No, Astrophysical Jet is the big beam in the fly phase.
Oh, okay.
When you go from platform to platform.
Yeah.
I don't think Gravity Field is real.
Oh,
Gravity
Gravity Field might not be
it
real.
must not
I was
be real
thinking the Gravity Bomb in last phase. I don't
Because
think it's called
you're not being pulled the whole fight. You
I
get
thought
pulled a
this
little
was the
bit. That's
P1
not
thing,
that.
Mencius.
But Gravity Field, he does do that twice in the last phase where he pulls the stars closer to him in the arena shrinks. I'm
But
pretty sure.
It says pulling all players.
I'm
though.
gonna
does- he
go
does
with
pull players.
I'm gonna go with
That's the
Gravity
tank
Field
bomb,
based
though, that
off
pulls
of
you, right?
vibes.
Okay, I know for sure the first 2 are right, which means if one of them is fake, it's
Okay.
3.
Okay.
But I have a sneaking.
Oh yeah, the
suspicion
pull
all
is
3 are
Devour.
real.
He devours and pulls in.
Oh, you're right. It's
Yeah.
Devour. Okay, so Gravity Field.
Gravity Field. Lock in.
Yeah, you're right.
Ding, ding, ding,
All
ding,
right,
ding.
we got there.
Yeah,
We
We're
got
6
there.
for 6.
The left one is me after I visit a shaman in South America.
Perfect. I mean, we're killing these. This is phenomenal. Oh, okay.
Okay, the left one is real. I know
Left
that
one was
for
real
sure.
for sure, and the middle one is real. Yeah,
Yeah.
right one's fake.
This is like when you pick C on everything on a multiple choice
Yep.
chest.
Reclaims all the orbs of ephemera and reps. Are you sure it's fake?
I remember number 2 from the Dungeon Journal.
Yeah, ephemeral eruption. Yeah, this looks made up.
Okay.
Number 2 is the big shield you have to break, and it does
Okay.
increasing AOE damage.
Okay.
Until you break it.
All right, let's go ephemeral eruption. Might happen tonight after Taco Bell, actually. Lock it in. Oh, it's ironic.
What was it named? What was it named?
No, man, I trusted
Chat,
you.
what was it named?
Oh.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Really? Nah. Raider.io is wrong.
Oh,
Raider.io is wrong.
man.
Hula, you're wrong.
Planetary.
That's what it's called.
Look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
I'm so pissed right now.
Oh my goodness.
We watched 300 pulls of that boss. I am 100% sure I'm right.
While you're looking that up,
I
something pretty
can't
interesting happening in
believe it.
chat here. So we are looks to be breaking for M+ in a few minutes here. Looking
Okay,
for
that's not surprising.
11 to 13 keys, which means that heroic splits likely are concluded for the most part here. We're not getting the Mythic yet, but if you guys have keys available in that range, be sure to be in the group finder looking for potential carries. We're going to call it a carry because you're going to get carried through there. But it's
come on.
possibly I mean,
Well, you never
to
know.
help out.
Chat has cleared this raid already.
That's true,
So
actually. It's true.
If anyone's doing the
they
carrying,
killed
it will be
Nimrissa as
them.
well.
They will be the ones doing the carrying. For
Listen,
these noobs.
if I had a 12 or a 13 or whatever we're looking for, 11 or 13,
Look
I'd be
about-
throwing it
think
in
about
there.
this, man. These noobs got to farm heroic over and over again just to kill mythic bosses these guys in chat have already done.
That's true. Very true.
Think about that.
Zyro is frustrated right now.
I'm not
seething.
Zyro's doing like, let me talk to the manager.
I'm really not happy.
He's seething
He's
over
scrolling
here.
the journal on his phone. Look at him.
He's so mad.
I'm actually I want to know what it's called now.
Oh,
I remember Ephemeral Eruption it tried to reclaim the orbs by pulling them in, I think, right? But it didn't actually reclaim them. If it did, he died. But
yeah,
I
'cause
think
it does the suck in, right?
Yeah.
And then it pulls, if you pull
It's
in
reclaim according to chat. Whatever.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Oh.
Hold on. What is that from?
Oh, Zara's really getting to the bottom of this.
I'm tilted.
I thought Defense Protocol was guarding the first ones.
Defense Protocol?
Yeah, I thought it was actually.
There's a lot of defense protocol. Look, we're investigating this.
Okay, maybe it just never existed. All right. I'm putting you guys back up, chat. I'm pissed.
Well, there you go.
There you are.
Oh, chat's on camera.
Oh, look at that.
Look, chat,
Alert,
you're on
alert,
cam.
alert. The
Log.
guild needs plus 12, 13 keys on NA. If you have one, look for Liquid Super Spreader in the group finder. I don't know what that means, but look for the group. There you go. Lock in.
All right, we need redemption. Are there any more? I'm tilted now.
Oh, yeah, we need to make more. We literally had 6, and it could have been 7, but you messed it up.
We don't have more.
Like,
we can't end on a loss.
Well, look at make more. What else is she here
end on
for?
a loss.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on.
Now what?
Get to work. Well, I could try and hide my gentleman.
Yeah.
I think he's dry, but I don't know.
I painted another layer because some of it was drying off.
I mean, do I hide it on camera? I don't hide it
I've
on
been
camera, though,
fidgeting
right?
with this guy the whole broadcast.
Well,
yeah, okay.
Yeah, you don't want to hide it on camera.
Okay, so we'll wait. Oh, he's not dry fully actually. He's a little.
Yeah, they take a little bit.
Yeah,
to dry.
take a bit. They take a while.
Well, that's big news, though. That means
It is.
heroic
Yeah.
splits are done.
Yeah.
Chat, we survived the heroic splits.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, everyone. Pat on the back, round of applause.
Yeah, we created our own heroic week. Great.
Now, instead of going into Mythic, we go into Mythic Plus, which is pluser than Mythic, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Some would say it's the important game mode. Some would say it's a mini game.
I mean, there's an interesting bit of trinkets this tier that are actually like good and M plus aren't. But like you can't get a good bit of really any unused trinkets in the raid.
Yeah.
Like I mean, Vial's good from Altar of Fangs. Everybody wants Flask from Murder Row. There's some decent equipped ones too out there from like Voidscar Arena.
Yeah.
But you also like want to fill your vault. Oh wait, no, you don't.
No,
That doesn't matter.
These guys don't need it.
That's a
not
bit of a
care
joke.
about
It doesn't
filling your
matter because coins are a thing. So, are there any items? Okay, are there any items you think they would maybe consider taking from their vault over a coin next week? Because for me, there's a couple, but are there any for them?
Well, for you and me, pretty much for all of us on desk, we're not going to be killing Mythic Coiled Altar next week. So we're probably like if we get a very rare dagger from the last boss on our warlocks.
Yeah. In the vault,
taking
right?
That. Maybe a neck from the last boss you take from your vault.
Could be. Helm is very decent.
Anything that you would take? What are you maining?
I
this year,
mean,
actually?
I've got a vault that's loaded up with a warrior and a monk. Those are the two that I got, brought in to do the split runs with. I assume that I'll be at least bringing my warrior to the coiled altar. Maybe not. I don't know. If I have coiled altar in my vault, I'd be taking something off that boss.
Yeah.
Or if there's a chance I'd do coiled altar again next week, I'll probably just take the bonus roll.
That's fair.
Yeah.
For the Raiders, it seems like the theoretical best thing you could do is take the coin from your vault and hopefully be able to save that until Mythic Coiled Altar. Because coining that boss will give you a 344 item, a 9 out of 6 Mythic item, which would be insane.
There are some landmines in that boss. Like, the trinket's sort of mid for some people. Hex Lord's dooming out. It's not bad.
I feel like that trinket should be insane specifically for Ula'tek, though.
Yeah, it could be. But the other
Lord's
items,
Doom
or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's 344. It's basically Spymaster's Web from.
It's not as
2
strong,
years ago.
but
It's a
the same
bit weaker.
concept, yeah.
Right, but there are some other items in the boss. I think it's a cloak. There's like gloves and boots. There aren't like huge high priority or high stat items,
Still
but they're
item level.
344. Exactly,
It's
they're
still like
344,
100 crusts worth of item levels.
So, yeah, I think for the majority of us, like for me, if there's like a Janthrazet, which will take dagger, the weapon from Altar of Fangs, by the way, if it's in your vault, it's simming higher for me than Mythic Janthrazet is at max myth. It's also very good. It's a cantrip effect on that weapon.
Oh, what is that?
Mythic what?
It's like the light sword of truth or something like that. It's something like holy proc from Altar of Fangs.
Oh, okay.
It's a cantrip effect. Same thing as like Janthrazet, but both can go to myth. You get it from your vault. So it's like those two items I maybe consider. Otherwise, it's probably a coin. Because coining a mythic boss saves you like 100 mythic crest. It's just so much. And if you're in a world first spot, you're going to get given some items from the raid that aren't max myth that you want crest to be able to upgrade. So I think a lot of staff crafts next week.
Yeah.
Probably. Saving crest. Efficient.
If your weapon is off of the last boss, you might as well just forget about it,
I saw a little sneak peek at Guild Chat over Yips's.
We got leakers.
Fired up as Infiamato this tier, or Inflamato. That's his name, it looks like.
Oh.
Okay.
That's not bad. That's a cool name.
That's a cool
No,
name.
no,
I don't think that's
I
been the
just
name
mean
before.
like that should be hidden info. It's not really.
That
It really doesn't need to be hidden info.
Oh, you're gonna see it in 2 minutes.
It's gotta be a
anyways, but-
surprise, you
Wait,
know. That's like
his lips
surprise.
main
It's like a nice
character raw
surprise
milk?
to see like which characters made it.
I mean, to be fair, there is a world where you want to farm maybe a little bit of gear in your alts to help the splits. That's what
Yeah,
we're
I
planning
actually
on.
think so. I
Like-
really do. I think if you are like a guy that you don't have to do too much Mythic Plus, great opportunity to you know get another guy a little bit geared. You can get a lot of raw item level. Even if you don't have some big ticket items, you just need raw item level to do the early mythic bosses. You know.
Yeah.
The guys that we have posted up here on the leaderboard, they are not doing a lot of splits.
Yeah.
I mean, we could kind of like look at their roster and see who the biggest winners in the splits.
Oh, good idea, actually.
Take
Yeah,
a look
good.
at their item levels. If you want to take a look at the laptop here, I've got the Liquid Guild roster up here.
Yeah, we had seen them kill the boss around 298. I think it goes to 305, 307 killing Ula'tek. They're saving every upgrade possible to have max juice heading into like Mythic. So
Max
pretty cool.
juice.
Max juice.
That's like that's a monster flavor, right?
It might be from the race. Maybe he'll get his own flavor. Who knows?
Oh no, I was not talking about Max like the player, man. I meant like just maximum juice.
Every monster flavor is max
what
juice,
the
max
heck, man?
power,
Wait,
max
I'm
power.
talking about the Monster Energy juice line.
Is this Shay, Alienware PC?
Come on.
Is
Okay.
that who that is?
Huh?
Alienware PC is.
Is that
I
Shay?
think that's Shay.
It could be Shay.
Yips'
nice.
character is Yeeps.
Mr. Doraste, I just put a video out on that about half an hour ago. Maybe about an hour ago on YouTube if you want to check it out. But we just covered it a minute ago on broadcast too. I think if you waited this long as a non-race world first raider, which basically all of us are, you just wait for Tuesday, check your vault. If you have like Altar of Fangs main hand or Janthars at myth level, take that and make an offhand, otherwise make a staff.
Yeah.
Staff's just the best thing to make early on. Long term, you want main hand offhand, that's months from now, it doesn't matter.
So you guys can see it on this monitor, but Yips is at the vendor where you turn in the Omni tokens. So you're not buying like the actual piece, you're buying like the
token.
The token.
Yeah.
Does that go to the item level of like a 6 out of 6 hero?
I think it matches the boss.
I think so. It matches the boss, yeah.
Oh, okay. So even if you're getting an Omni token, you're not getting like a buffed item level.
No, I don't think so.
It used to work that way as well. It's been that way for a little while where it matches
Yeah.
whatever boss it drops
Okay.
from. So I would assume like you're getting, I guess every boss is what, 2 out of 6 at least?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a shame.
But I mean, you can just get 3 out of 6 man plus too. Which
Well, yeah,
still
that's
some
what I mean.
upgrades,
So
but
like,
yeah.
it's a shame because it means that that's more slots you got to get in M plus.
Yeah.
To skip the upgrade track.
Unless you're lucky, you just need a 4 out of 6 tier piece, which I think one boss is. I think Twin Fangs is.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But
Yeah. It was an idea to look at the top characters, but I don't think we get a lot of information out of this because there's a lot of people that have like 2 characters in the top 10. So until they do Mythic Plus on these characters and get some gear that they're missing slots for in Mythic Plus, we're probably not going to know who the mains are. Or we might not even know who the mains are until Tuesday, to be honest. Because they might
That's
just do
true. Yeah, if
splits.
you're doing Mythic splits, I mean, do you know who the mains are?
Nope.
Right away.
Absolutely not.
Probably not.
that's what I'm saying though. Like you probably take time. I mean, I think if you're really considering doing mythic splits, I think you take time to like say, okay, if we're splitting into this group, like half of y'all's on your mains, that's probably on alts, like trying to prop up the group, right? 'Cause you know the alts aren't going to get in gear from mythic runs, but if they can have even like 2 or 3 more eye levels, that helps the run considerably, right?
Yeah.
I even like with our own splits, like it's often almost like I'd rather almost gear my alt a bit more if I have time early on to help with the splits, because I know it's going to be the
Well, I
same
think it
weak
depends
power
on,
level
like,
most of the
what
time.
you have on your plate on your main, right?
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, it's a little hard to find time in between all the broadcast here, but we make it work. I think there's a handful of new donations coming in as well to our charity, UNICEF. Very cool. Let's see here. Oh, I think I see a handful of pet photos, which you might be able to get to in a little bit here.
Yeah, the pet and transmog ones you can skip because we're going to cover those.
Yeah,
on
exactly.
podcast at some point.
So we have $100 from Anonymous.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Very nice.
Any
indeed.
message?
No,
No
nothing,
message.
nothing
Just
at all.
donating for the love of the game.
Yeah, you can put a comment if you want. We'll read it. We're actually matching.
Yeah.
Well, us and our partners, I should say, are matching up to $15,000 of the first donations. I believe, correct, Cyro?
Yeah. So Raider.io was the first $7,500.
We
they
just
bought
we
that.
just broke it, which is
just
phenomenal.
broke it. They hit the whole 7,500, so that's why we're above 15,000 now. But we're not done matching because Warcraft Logs is now sponsoring the next 7,500.
Exactly.
So up to 30,000. Every single dollar you guys donate to UNICEF at teal.gg/donate will be doubled. Will be matched by Warcraft Logs.
So that 100's like 200.
Got a lot of incentives there as well. Like $30 if you want us to take a look at your pet, or rate your transmog, take a look at your house.
Houses, yeah.
Or, you know, there are certain casters who would like reading some riddles, some
That's
dad
true.
jokes, perhaps. We
You can
haven't
put
done
a
that in while.
comment.
Oh, don't give me dad jokes, man.
Well, you can put a comment and we'll read it off as long as we
Riddles
actually
are
can
good.
read it off.
Riddles are great.
Honestly, you know what we did last race?
What's that?
It's not on like the donation incentives board here. We could probably do it. We rated gaming setups.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We could do that too. Yeah, submit like your
Battle
gaming
stations?
setup. Make sure it's cleaned up before you submit it.
Yeah.
But you know, yeah.
I think
we
the
could
bar
do
is
that.
low for that.
Well, I mean, there's a couple images last race we couldn't actually show, but that's fine.
There
Don't
were,
worry about
there were some sick setups though. There were
Yeah, there were
people
some
who had,
sick
like,
ones.
You guys
Sick
had
ones.
images you couldn't show.
Well, you win some,
Yeah.
you lose some. It's
Man, props to whoever is willing to submit pictures like that and then end up not getting shown on
Yeah.
screen.
We have $30 coming in from Kasana as well, which submitted a pet picture. We'll get to that at some point here very quickly. We appreciate it. No Grid, $30. And I think Sinister, 151. So that's basically 302. Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah,
What's their mess-
very.
They had to have a message for sure.
I don't see anything. Guys, you can put a
No.
comment on here. We'll read it off. Anything you want. Well, within reason. But yeah,
We got
thank you so
Shay
much.
here,
Here
on
we go.
Alienware PC tanking a run for Sang, Dranaco, and THD, and I believe the mage is providing the key. A Temple of Sethralis means to me that they're probably looking for jewelry, if I had to guess.
Yeah, so there's 2 rings in here, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Verse Mastery ring,
Not the greatest,
the
but it's fine.
Jadophidian band, and there's a Charged Sandstone band. It's Crit and Mastery.
That's pretty good.
Both pretty good.
Yeah.
Right. And keep in mind, to upgrade items like rings, rings, trinkets, you have to have like 2 of them, or 3 out of 6, to basically have like, the discount on other items.
Yeah.
So even if the rings were bad, like the Verse Mastery one, you probably still want it for eye level consideration too.
Yeah.
I think there's also a staff, but I do low-key think that when you're looking at what dungeons you want to target, I talked about it earlier in that video I made too, is like, so you can run a sim on Raid Bots, right? One of our partners for the race here, a Droptimizer sim for what dungeons are best for you. But a lot of it's like misleading if you don't know what you're looking for. Like for example, I'm pretty sure most are crafting a staff or some weapon in some combination next week. So like Altar of Fangs, Temple of Sethralis probably sim pretty high for you, but in actuality, if you ignore the staff or the weapon, you want to look for the items that are like the trinkets, the chest, the tier piece that you can get instead that fill holes in your gear, because you're going to cover weapon next other way, right? It's like double jewelry in here, very good. This place has a chest and I believe hands as well. So a lot of like the off pieces that you can get, the catalyze or fill holes, besides weapons are pretty good to look at as well.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we have a joke coming in.
Looks like THD is lagged out.
Phenomenal.
Looks like everyone is lagged out. Looks like the server
Oh, we're back,
just
we're back, we're back, we're
closed.
back.
That usually means a hotfix was pushed. That's
Actually,
usually
it's
what
sort of
that means.
true.
Yeah.
Aha.
So I wonder if we did get a hotfix just now.
To wow, here we go.
Which they will catch and probably give us notes for within the next 5 minutes if there was one. Dude, okay, were you in the room the other day? You were, right? When we were all in keys together, that kind of black went out.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, our Omnium Folio started pulling everything in the dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
That was brutal. That's exactly what
great.
happened when that happened.
Mhm.
So, yeah, maybe we got a hotfix.
I'll keep an eye on it for us.
Do you think anyone here forgot to fill out their folio on like their split characters?
That would be ridiculous. But
I mean,
not
listen, man,
surprising.
I have something that automatically does it. Any character that is like fresh and hasn't had it already filled out. That didn't exist. I would have like almost all my characters would probably forget to fill it out.
I don't blame you.
I don't, but yeah.
You know, and that's tough, man, because I really need that 0.3% damage.
Oh, we got a lot of donos flying in.
Oh,
Hold
yeah?
on, I got her up here. We have $50, so basically 100 from Augo. A WoW dad joke for Jet.
Okay,
Oh,
let's hear
okay.
it.
All right, let's
Wait,
hear it.
does he want Jet to read it?
You can read it out. I mean, I'll receive it. I'll be here
What
to
do you
receive.
call a Gilnean gnome?
What do you call a Gilnean gnome?
Do you want to take a guess? Or just
No, I don't want to
a
guess.
microorganism.
Oh,
Organ.
come on.
So, yeah, not too bad. Not
Oh,
too, I,
come on.
That's like a solid. I think it's pretty decent. $50. I'll go. Thank you for that $50. $5 from Kexis says Zug Zug. Very nice. Thank you for that $10 essentially. Towley with the $150.
Towley?
Hammers up.
Yeah, hammers up.
Hammers up.
Being matched once again, which is very, very nice.
So can't wait to see you at BlizzCon, Rob.
Yeah.
Oh, first name basis with
Yo,
them.
there you
Okay.
go.
Back. Yeah,
Wow,
we're
look
cool
at
like
that.
that.
Oh, yeah, we're cool like
We're cool
that.
like that.
Yeah. I remember when he might not remember this, but one BlizzCon, it was me, Max, and Cams, and then
Cowley says
him and Slutbag bought us Denny's.
You mean Ted?
What was the message?
And Ted, yes.
What was the message, Palmati?
Well, they buy Denny's every tier.
Yeah.
You come this time, you get some more Jet. Just keep that in mind. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
My wage cage might get mad, but you get free.
Him and Slut bought us Denny's though. I remember that was
yeah.
before the BFA announcement. I think it was that BlizzCon.
Always a good time.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
Towley says his comment. By the way, I think you can tell if the $150 donation. Great charity for the children, but also low-key a bribe for Yips to main Prop Paladin this tier.
Buddy, you...
you know, you win some, you lose some, but all donos are non-refundable. So I don't know. But
you got to figure out what his Twitch cut was last race and then kind of up the ante. On that one.
I don't think
that's the only way that's going to work.
Paladin is great, but it is the second highest geared character in the guild right now.
No, it actually is like a pretty valid. And I talked about this earlier a few days ago. Was that I think no matter what, you're going to see One Blood DK. They're the gods of tanks right now. Invincible, tons of damage. If you need grip, which is like not as required this time around as it was before, Vashnik is like the one where you see it the most abused. If you need a grip, you have that. On top of that, they're invincible. They do a ton of damage. The second tank can be quite a lot. You've got the slot that covers up whatever missing buff you have, whether it's Mark of the Wild or if you are really going to run one DPS DH, you can run a Vengeance DH for the second Chaos brand, which you will need on Ula'tek. So when the raid splits up, you'll want to have the magic.
Yeah, likely. Unless you
Chaos
split it like weird way. Yeah.
I've heard from a lot of people that Vengeance is sleeper strong right now.
Yeah, Vengeance is very strong. It's actually, I would argue that it's probably the second best tank in this raid.
But you could also just use that slot as like an extra buff slot, right?
Yeah,
you could use it for your Mark. You could use it for your.
Yeah.
You could use it for your Paladin buff.
Well, yeah.
If you wanted to.
Yeah. So I think that on top of that, you have the utility that Prop Pally has. Spell warding, bop, things like that. And then, so yeah, and Prop Warrior, even though you don't need Warrior buff because we have plenty of that to go around with the Arms Warriors, Prop Warrior is probably the highest single target damage tank right now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alongside Vengeance DH.
I mean, speaking of that Vengeance, we have Yips on our other monitor. If we can swap it over to the main monitor, he's on the Vengeance right now.
Oh, interesting.
So
a little murder row action.
Yeah, I think I think the second tank could be a lot of different things.
Yeah.
Here you go, Double Hunter. Oh, is that Ellie Shaman? It is a Double Hunter Ellie Shaman. I assume hunting a flask in here very likely.
Well, the Ellie Shaman is the provider.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I thought it was a different name. Yeah, you are correct. I mean, still, hey, if a flask drops for the provider, do they keep it? How does that actually work?
Wait, what do you mean?
They would like them to trade it.
Yeah, but we can't.
I'm assuming they wouldn't invite a key provider if they couldn't trade it.
Yeah,
well, no, I think they're probably. I mean, either way, you're like happy to get the key in the first place.
Yeah, you're part of the race.
Probably from like a no. I mean like from a numbers perspective, even if they necessarily can't trade something, it's better to be in the key and roll the chance that you get something than not. But
sure,
Although with 25,000 people watching and wanting to help, I imagine you'll be able to find someone who has a key and can also trade it. So
yeah, so this is looking like a mail stack though.
It is.
Yeah, so I think there are probably a handful of good things in there. We got Yargi and Malarkus, Smalark in there.
Who's the bazooka this tier? Do we have a bazooka?
I don't know who the bazooka is this year.
What does that mean?
Whichever hunter got the big weapon.
Oh, okay.
I imagine they both got bazookas.
Yeah, they have to have.
Yargus Marks, actually.
Yeah.
But Marcus is BM. Interesting.
Yeah.
Is Marks at the front runner for Hunter in the majority of raids this time around?
I think in the raid you're going to be playing Marks.
Okay.
BM, I think BM is good on Sizurak.
Oh, I can see that being a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they probably don't lose much uptime with the damage amp going. It's not a huge damage amp, but it is a damage amp. But there is some movement going on during it. And of course, BM, they're not going to lose really anything from that.
Right.
So you could see BM Hunter on that boss, but I think for the most part you'll see Marks.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see the tuning on that boss. Like, if Zorak is actually tuned, we talked about it last cast yesterday evening. It depends what level of Zorak we get. If we get Sludge Fist, that's going to be cinema. If we get Rashok...
Fifth boss, though?
I'm thinking like it's like Rashok level, probably, where it's like not super hard DPS shock, but something like you have to do the fight right.
Isn't Rashok like under 20 pulls, though?
I don't remember. I think it was like 40-ish. I could be wrong.
40. That doesn't sound right to me.
I mean, I don't want Guardian the first ones. I don't want a one
No
shot.
one wants that.
Right.
No.
So
was that one shot?
Dude, that boss. I think it was.
It
was like
3 pulls.
Yeah, it was like 3 pulls, right?
Because somebody
like
cleaved the group.
Tank, like 8 heal or something crazy like that.
Yeah. Oh, they discovered the electric gauntlet here. How
By
bad
the way,
it hurts.
I want to point out we covered all the different incentives that you get for donating or things that you could donate for, but we didn't cover the $250 Wheel of Chaos, which Towley donated $150. He was so close.
Yeah, I
maybe
mean, he
another,
did.
Maybe another 100, and we'll still honor that. You know.
I mean, honestly, yeah, that's true. I mean, he's bribing Yips. We can bribe him.
Well, yeah, it goes both ways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, what are you bribing him with?
Well, I mean, if he donates another $100, that's we'll
Wheel of
combine
Chaos?
both donations essentially.
Yeah.
For $250.
Yeah, our misery
Right.
potentially.
Have any of the Wheel of Chaos choices been miserable though?
No, not really.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, not really.
There's not much misery in the chaos.
Your whimsy. Oh, we can't use that word.
Well, it's okay. You can use it. It's
There's one where it's like push-ups. If it
like
hits, I have to do like 100 push-ups without
like-
stopping. I said I'd give it a shot.
You do the push-up one?
You guys got that one.
I think I said I'd do 80 without stopping.
Yeah, you can do that one.
I think I probably could do that. Without stopping, it's a lot though. You like
How many do without stopping?
80.
Oh yeah, no, you can do that one, bro. I'm chill.
Dude, Frank and I were talking about it on the break.
Okay.
We're pretty sure.
Okay, perfect. There we go.
Oh, we got the Wheel of Chaos coming. All right.
Oh yeah, Tally with a $100 additional donation says
Thank
send
you,
it.
Tally.
Oh,
Send
holy
it.
moly!
All
Thank
right.
you,
Hammer will
Tally.
always be up.
You know, I
All
was talking with Frank on the break just now, about an hour and a half ago. He's like, I'm pretty sure that wheel is weighted because we've hit quick maths like way more than half of the spins on it.
It's actually true. Oh, we have $30 coming in from the game. Triple H himself. Oh, look at that. Wow, my cat Luna's watching with another pet picture. We'll get to that as soon as we can. Thank you for the $30 as well, game. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Good old
Thank
Hunter
you,
Hearst
thank
Helmsley.
you.
The game himself.
Like the rapper?
No, the better
the
one.
wrestler.
The wrestler.
Oh, come on. The game's not bad.
I mean, he's not, but he's
got a
not
couple
Triple
good
H.
things.
Triple H's return after the torn quadricep muscle. Oh my
The only
gosh.
thing I know about
Best
Triple
return of all
H is,
time.
like his walk up, he like spits water.
Yeah,
out.
that's his whole
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, his return at the
When-
Garden after the torn quad. Oh my
When
gosh.
I was a kid and I saw that for the
Insane.
first time, when I would take a shower, I'd like do the spit.
Yeah, I think we all did. Phenomenal. All right, the wheel should be coming over momentarily, I think, though, right?
Wouldn't they get it ready? Oh, looks like he's replacing something.
Ah, okay.
He might be replacing quick maths.
Actually, you know my favorite wrestler entrance is like Goldberg's entrance.
Oh yeah, when
That
he
was good.
hangs his head on the wall. and,
Dude.
like
He walks through like the like sparklers or whatever.
Yeah, like the
His head
fireworks,
down.
yeah, the pyro.
Yeah.
Batista. You remember Batista?
yeah, machine guns.
He gets out and just the machine gun. That's so good. With the belt on. Dude,
Yep.
oh, man.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm going back, brother. Take me back.
Oh, you're getting me all riled up.
Dude, when it was WWE versus WCF and they're getting beat down in the ring, the glass shatters and Stone Cold's rolling out, talking on the ramp. Oh, my gosh.
He's talking smack all the way down.
He's
sir.
talking. It starts stunning the whole ring.
Oh man.
Oh, man. Get me in. Dude, I missed my time.
You would be a good caster for the WWE.
By God.
No, you gotta like
God, just broke it in
start
half.
working on a tape and then submit it. You've got the cadence for it, man.
Is that a good thing or a bad
No,
thing?
it's good.
All right, all right.
Good, man.
Well, they're all aging out. I can step in.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
next generation's got to take over.
That's true. That's true. I got some passion still.
Yeah.
Getting up
Talk
there.
about
but-
wrestling.
Yeah.
This is the most animated I've seen you all day.
Dude, excited. Getting going, man. I want to spin the wheel. I feel like they're replacing it with all just push-ups in every slot. It's going to be push-ups everywhere. I think it's going to happen. If we do roll that jet, do you want to have a competition? It's like a
What kind of competition?
push-off? I don't know.
Oh, the
like,
push-up? No, brother, I'm not doing that.
Why not? You're like one big ball of muscle. Why would you not?
Listen, we're in a gaming mode, and gamers don't do push-ups.
Yeah, we're competing.
No, gamers don't do.
Oh, here it comes.
Okay. Well,
The wheel.
All right, I'm gonna hold it, Jet.
Oh no, quick maths was changed to advanced maths.
I couldn't.
No.
get the quick one.
Okay.
I'm holding it.
Okay.
So you got to rip it hard, Jet. Oh, Jet.
Is that not hard enough?
No. It's okay. What'd you land on?
Inspirational monologue.
Inspirational monologue.
Kalamazoo, you got it.
No. This is an Atlas thing. I'm pretty sure, right?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is this
I'm not inspirational at all. Jet, you rolled. You gotta go with it.
All right, but
Give
like,
us an
what am I
inspirational
inspiring
quote.
you to do?
You're inspiring us to be the best version of ourselves.
Best version of ourselves.
Who's going to carry the boats?
Listen.
Get it twisted. You can do anything you put your mind to.
Yeah.
Just think,
Yeah.
like,
Get it twisted. Go into that group. Pull every mob that you can possibly see in the dungeon. And and just do it, bro. Like, you can
Just do
totally
it.
do it, man.
Just do it, yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Just
the
do it.
last line of defense. Who's going to be the one to carry the boat?
Yeah, yeah.
Jet's going to be the one to carry the boats, Jet.
I'm not going to carry the boats, but you can carry me. You can carry me, brother.
You can sit in the boat and I'll carry you. How about that? That's motivational enough.
That's a little motivational.
Yeah.
I don't got much for you guys.
Zyra's not going to be carrying the boats.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Zyra doesn't care.
Right. It's all right. We're the last line of defense.
Yeah.
I'll give you what I can. It's not much 35, but it's something.
Listen, you can do whatever you set your mind to as long as it's within reason.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, I meant for that to not be very inspirational because I feel like saying that you can do whatever you can on some condition is not that inspirational.
You know, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. You know what? I'm debating telling a story right now, but it's gonna hurt Zyra's feelings, and I don't want to do it.
What's up?
Well, you can inspire people through a story.
Hold on. We have another donation coming in. Hold on. This is a $250 dono. Holy moly, from Roughneck.
Wait, hold on. Bring that back. That's another 250.
It is. Oh yeah, the wheel. Bring it back. The wheel comes back. Come back.
What was the message?
Let's go, Liquid. Pump out those push-ups, Kalamazoo. If we roll that, we will. Let's go.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. Is it on here? The push-ups, right? They have to be.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Just
hold it.
Now you gotta rip it, Jet. Rip it. There we go,
There we
Jet.
go.
Look at it going, full power.
Nice.
I'm proud of you.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you for the 250, Mr. Ruff.
Free spin. Go again.
Free spin, Jet. Full power. The wheel's like bucking. You got 2 spins for the price of 1.
Go again.
Spin again. Go again.
Come on, man. Please don't make me spin this again. Is that on ad break?
Everyone compliments Tettles.
Oh no, we hit the whammy. No.
Okay. Okay.
You know, I'll start it off.
All right.
I was back in the caster room yesterday evening.
Okay.
We're getting ready to order Taco Bell, and I stood up to hand Tettles my phone, and I realized his hair is magnificent. It flows like a horse's mane.
Okay.
He's looking good this race. Put in the time.
Yeah.
Tettles.
My Tettles compliment is that every time I'm in the caster room and they keep the door closed, it's very climate controlled in there, either molten lava or frozen wasteland, one of those two. And Tettles is on. I was about to call him Kettles. Tettles is up here on the broadcast. He's got such a wonderful, mischievous, impish laugh that fills
true.
me with joy every time. Because, you know, when Tettles, anything that's funny is a lot funnier when someone laughs very hard at stuff.
That's true.
And Tettles is always laughing. He's always joyful and having a good time. And it's like impish is the word I think of, you know? It's like
Mischievous.
mischievous.
Yeah,
He's
impish.
like, he sees the, the. Oh, look at him.
Oh, God.
He's like, why is this camera?
Look at his hair.
Look at him.
It's
Yeah,
like a
he's
horse's
getting ready.
mane.
You know when he's smiling like that, he's about to laugh impish.
He's streaming right now, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's my compliment for Tettles.
Look, the VOD channel's on the back.
I will say, I am not somebody who really consumes WoW content. I know it's crazy, but I don't like watching WoW YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Oh.
In general, I play the game too much. I watch the game too much when it comes to like MDI and Race to World first for me to actually consume normal WoW content. I will say that I have found Tettles' videos interesting enough and well produced enough for me to actually be interested in them. So I have to compliment his videos. His YouTube channel has been really interesting lately. Good job,
He's been
Tettles.
killing it. It's been really good. He's passionate about it, too. He was yapping the whole way back to the hotel last night about his channel, his plans for it and stuff. It's super cool.
He's really, really invested in like putting together extremely high quality videos.
Those glasses right there, I'm getting young
shows.
Harry Potter as well.
What are they making him say at the camera right now?
Nothing.
He's streaming right now.
He's literally in the middle of his stream. So he probably knows what we're doing because he's got chat open.
Yeah.
And I'll bet Dratnos is super happy he's not on desk when we hit the whammy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is He lucked out. I thought this is on ad break for my Vantage, but it's actually...
There is no push-up
Oh, yeah, there's no, like...
thing on here.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the push-up?
I don't see it.
Let's see. Alice talks about his curse. Alice tells a nice story. Spelling bee. What is this one? Advanced maths.
There was a question from chat.
Inspirational monologue. I'm sorry about the inspirational monologue. I really don't know how to pick some of you sorry losers up. So,
I tried to help.
It's like, why does Tettles get so much flack? Well, it's easy. You see, he plays a Moonkin.
What is Dr. Atnos?
That's
he comes and gives medical advice.
He gives medical advice.
Oh yeah, I was here for one of those. Okay, I thought that was just he was just doing that for the vibes. I didn't realize that was a spin result.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you get nothing sorry.
We're gonna change this to add push-ups.
Yeah, well, I thought push-ups was on this.
I thought so too. Yeah.
Okay, but I guess it was from somewhere else. Okay.
I think we've hit the spelling bee before. That was last race.
It was, I think. Yeah, I'm not good at that.
Oh yeah, what? How'd that go?
We won the one time I saw it.
Oh, what was the losing word?
I don't remember.
Onomatopoeia.
No, it wasn't that. That's too easy.
Spell it.
Onomatopoeia?
Yeah.
O-N-O-M-A-T.
Just stop talking. I don't want to.
O-P-O-E-I-A? You asked.
Yeah.
He starts ripping it like he's been practicing for years. All right, sure. Okay,
I
brother.
think I could type it out, like, because I'd be thinking it, but I feel like saying it is a different story.
Yeah.
I had a spelling bee in 5th grade that I failed because I spelled raisiny wrong.
Bro, I spelled alkaline wrong.
R-O-S-A-N... Or no, R-A-S-O-N-Y.
Okay.
Raisin.
A-L-K-A-L-I-N-E, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
But see, as a 5th grader, which we are now confirmed smarter than after doing the $15,000 stretch goal, I heard alcohol and thought alcohol. So I just spelled it that way.
Oh, okay.
It's just
That's
wrong.
fair.
It's brutal.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, you did your best. I'm proud of you for that. Yeah. And Jet's proud of you for that. And Chat's probably sort of proud of you for that.
You don't need to be proud of me, Chat.
So.
It's okay. I appreciate it, though.
Well, I mean, all right. I guess. So, you win some, you lose some, Zyro. But you live.
You learn.
To fight another day.
Move on.
Yep. Yep. What's the most important step a man can take? It's the next one.
That's true,
And
actually.
Anyone in chat knows where that's from? I'll give you +1 respect.
All right, sure. Yeah, there we go.
The best time to do it was yesterday. The second best time to do it is now.
Yes. Someone already got it. Thank you.
Yeah. SA. Yeah. You a big novel reader?
Yeah, I have been recently.
What kind of stuff have you read recently?
Well, right now I'm rereading Lord of the Rings.
A classic.
Yes, because I'm a big fan of having fun reading, not just for like what I'm reading, but like the way that things are written. And Tolkien writes in a way that really tickles my brain.
Yeah,
it's fun.
Those are timeless.
Yeah. So I'm reading Lord of the Rings. I reread a medieval horror book called Between Two Fires. That one was one of my favorite, like, new ones, more recent ones. And then I also took another one of Tolkien's books, Children of Hurin. I brought that with me here.
Okay.
Probably gonna read it on my flight back.
Very nice.
But yeah, yep, it's good.
I've got Red Rising with me. I've been meaning to read that series for a while.
Yep. I also have Gene Wolfe's Book of the New Sun, I think.
Oh yeah.
I haven't started that one, but that one's on my list. I have it on my Kindle.
You know what's on my list?
Yeah.
Getting another monster. Which I'm going to do. Because we're taking a break right now, in case you guys didn't know. Yep, we're going to be heading to a Monster Energy listen-in. However, Raider comms are muted, so we're going to go to gameplay. That key's over, so we have another one coming up. See what we get here. Lock in. This will be the end of our shift.
See you.
For myself, Mr. Jet, Mr. Big X. We'll see you guys later on. GN.
GN. It's 5 p.m.
Close enough.
We never hit our dudes, by the way.
This world is vast and wondrous. Farewell. Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Raw power!
Channels for now.
My group go to Senor.
We'll find a way to communicate.
My group stay here.
User left your channel.
Someone
Sure.
pull Chuck.
My group
Stay
stay
easier
here.
for me.
Nice, okay, yeah, I got you, Zevi.
Hold
User
part of
left
wall
your
if we go on
Nice,
Skype.
okay. Let's
Yeah,
try
we
and
go
drop
Skype.
group, let's try and drop group.
User left your channel.
You still got the
User
group
left your channel.
pub? The old Skype group
Yeah.
from like 8 years
User
ago? Yeah,
left your
nice.
channel.
Where's the boss?
Yep, the boss.
User left your channel.
Heck, wasn't this your expect?
No,
User
I
was
said,
moved
where's
out
the
of your
boss? I wanted
channel.
him to spawn.
Oh,
like way faster than I
See,
wanted him
there's
with
like
the
a
pack.
giant funny nameplate coming out of the ground.
User was moved
Yeah,
out of your channel.
goofy, yeah.
Yeah.
User left.
Oh, I got this. I got this. This is my shit.
You got me, bro? Hello?
What?
Where's
I'm
Mr.
not
Upper?
gonna
He's
break
still
you
here.
out of that.
Full
Oh,
live to them.
what's
That's
up?
the fuck.
Cheers.
Nothing. Sorry.
Cheers, bro. Just
You didn't
cheers,
free
man.
pop CDs, right?
Hopefully pick a channel and we'll go to that one.
The JoJo.
User left your channel.
I'm star searching here, by the
User
way. You guys
left your
padding?
channel.
Oh, well, that's the funnel.
Oh, funnel.
User left your channel.
Hopeful, you're muted. I don't hear you. Oh, boss.
not
don't
even a
leave.
one face.
Come
My God.
on. We would have won phase if you fucking got out of your little shit.
Sorry, bro. My bad there.
Flee the flame.
They added the visual.
Yo, okay. I have not heard Boom this whole time. Is there a healing meeting going on?
I'm here.
Okay, okay. So, last boss, by the way, you actually have to do something. Gonna
Oh,
be
yeah,
a
I
full
know.
lock-in.
Yeah.
We're one phasing with lust.
Check, I'm gonna just stare at you when you guys are in that boss at boom screen.
Why?
Just gonna watch him
User
heal it.
left your channel.
You wanna do twos, John?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, big pull here. Boom, you have a rewind? We'll need it.
Yep.
Okay, lock in. Waiting for the pat, and boom, perfect. Like the left. Okay, good luck all. Legit hardest pull out there.
Good luck.
Dark.
Overlap all kicks. I feel better.
Fine, we're good, we're good. I got sounds out of this, don't CC. Okay, this is all you guys, good luck.
Boom, beam.
Beam, perfect.
Oh, they beam. That's good.
Bamkin.
I think 10s are easy. I'm just gonna say it.
Yep, I mean, you might as well.
User left your channel.
Basically a DPS right now.
Boom's mana's full, but I
Wait.
rated him for fun.
We're in combat with this, right?
That's up to you, man. I don't know.
I don't know,
No, I'm
man.
not.
Can't tell.
No, we're
No,
not. It
fully
was
not
fake.
in combat.
Just fake my M0 strat, it works, we're good.
Obviously.
You guys soak? Remember, there's
This
gonna
shit
be a,
feels nice.
puddle.
Is that like a self from under?
Yes.
Okay.
I think, by the way, to do the boost, if any of you guys want to do it, just make sure you message Arissa about it. That would be the best way to get it done.
Said it's oh, are we? Whatever. I'll
left
figure it
your
out.
channel.
Never mind.
I kind of want to do it because I have 0 characters with any gear, but I don't know if that's a worthwhile prospect.
Maybe.
Sounds like kind of a waste of
I
gold.
can't. I can't soak. I can't soak. Well, I can, but it'll hurt.
Check.
What's
What's
up?
like a beast.
Yeah, I mean it's not too bad. I think it's just a massive fizz damage amp, so I can probably live it with
Yeah,
everything.
it's like 500% or something.
That's why I was
Absolute
trying not
beast
to
mode.
soak it, but it's no big deal. I'll just parry every bill, every throw melee. Moving.
We're doing the split version next turn, like in the zeros.
Yeah. Oh, bro, that would be nice. Do the double run at
That would
once.
be-
Wait, do you mean split pushing these fucking balls right here?
That's
Bro,
right.
Good luck.
But
Okay,
I
I thought you meant do 2 temples at once.
Oh, no.
That could be fire.
Yeah, I eventually we should just move on.
Pulled off on it.
Sorry,
Went up.
sorry, 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 y'all. My fault.
Okay, man.
I should have been maybe. Okay, lock in. By the way, do we have an MC? Surely we have an MC.
Cap 1. The edging cap 4. And then I'll just do some kicks and shit. You know, some good stuff. I'll kick next.
You just put him over there, and then he can't get back.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll play it all.
Okay. Well, he. Okay.
Fuck it, they can follow if they want. If you have threat on
That's
anything,
true,
it's
actually,
not
yeah,
my
we won't.
problem.
Yeah, I was trying on everything. But
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
I'll figure it out.
That cast goes off, we wipe. Yep.
It is 900 degrees in the Pro Lab today.
Oh wow, this thing's not back up yet.
Oh, sword is really big here. It's not a beast. Silence in that game? I didn't respect.
Moving.
Did someone actually say that things take a long time to die? We're gonna complete the speed in 14 minutes.
Yeah, it's complete fake.
With the Void Spire gear.
Altar didn't feel too bad.
Maybe it's just Warlock POV.
Yeah. We also don't even have good classes, and it's like, we're still smashing this shit. We have our prez.
Yeah, just offline all the time.
Yep.
What's your timer at in there,
Yeah,
Shaq?
that too. Our timer?
Yep.
Like in the temple or the altar?
Yeah, in the temple.
Okay, in the temple we're at 9:minute 15. What about you? Last boss pulled. Last
Buddy, are
boss
you in the
pulled.
same group as Boomy?
Yes.
I'm looking at his screen right now.
Okay, we're at 12:40. We're at 12:40.
Okay, you gotta beat. What was our time? I think 1920? Something like that? 1820?
1939.
For the boss or the whole
this is-
dungeon?
oh, this hurts. Oh my god.
3,
Took all three?
Yes.
2,
The
One.
hex is bare
yeah.
form all.
I thought it was like 1822.
Yeah, bear form all
Well,
you
we
guys.
had
the
to
whole
kill,
dungeon, right?
we had to
Or
go
the
back
last
and kill
boss?
Fast.
It was
We
1822,
miscount.
yeah. Splat and Trail, 1822 is our time.
Whole dungeon or last boss, right?
Whole dungeon, 1822.
Okay,
Good luck.
whole dungeon. I feel like the question was
We had
an
perfect count too, so yeah.
I'm
Okay,
just gonna
yeah.
regrowth Boom if that's okay.
I respect it.
It's you should do damage. It's
Wait,
more
did you
weapon.
not go healer, Goop? Between third and fourth boss, you go heals and you port back.
Oh, okay.
That's what JB does in his when he plays
Oh.
balance.
Mm-hmm. Back, it's old Legion tech.
Yeah, that's old Legion tech.
That's how old he
All
is.
out of mana. GG.
Did everything go right, Boom? We lost it. My fault, bro.
I'm kind of fucking pumping insane.
No, I know. I mean, you're actually. Yo, Swordish, pop something. Nice, he popped everything. Good.
Wolf, I need you to help soak these, or we're fucking fucked.
Fuck, bro, we were so close. I should have
Oh,
darked.
so what?
The nuts
Better range.
right here.
Dude,
Oh,
Shaq, you're kind of
yeah, I
short
got
count,
you,
bro.
I kind of forgot about this mech. I'll be
We're
honest.
at 87, bro. John, it's not that deep. We'll
That's
get count later.
That's a big fucking turnaround.
Yeah, that is a big turnaround. I'm not gonna lie. How the fuck are we that low? What did I pull on PTR that I didn't pull here?
Well, we did a skip. You can't
Yeah,
do
I
skip
guess
in
we
midnight
skipped
jungle.
it. Yeah,
Never
true.
skip.
All good. We'll go back. Legit fun to go back. Okay, I can heal here. I'm dropping a dark. Ripping, so that we can heal the boss ourselves. On, kill quick, kill quick, kill quick. Legit dungeon done if you kill quick. Okay, talk to the guy. The guy you used to skip. Really, he spawns, right?
Yeah.
Yep, nice. Okay, lock in. Big pull. Wait, this might be insane for time on high keys. Okay, big fucking pull. Fuck it.
I'm stuck in a lantern.
Entire map,
What the
yep.
fuck?
Entire map coming.
Are we going to survive?
Have it chill. We got Boomster online.
What is this demonic mob? What the fuck?
Double Stone Fist. Fuck it.
This tank is just okay.
You think this is enough?
These guys give a lot.
Perfect. Okay, see you guys in 2 minutes.
I just added the arrows.
Genius.
Holy. That's cool in there.
What was your overall Vim?
Oh my god. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Do you need?
What was your overall damage, Boom?
45k. Really? You're gonna hit me
I
with
think
that?
I did like a 54k in there, bro. I lost my
Okay,
meters.
reroll key. Reroll key. Let's get an altar.
Wait, he has the. Someone should take the rank for Cresta if you can use it.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
Altar effect. Everyone down? Or someone quitting?
Down. I'm down until the groups get posted.
Yep.
ATM, man.
That's gonna be in about approximately 5 hours.
Gonna lower my key.
Did you reset, Shaq? Boom.
No. Setting now.
This is 11%, right? 10% count right here. This fucking better be.
It's gonna be close. I don't think it's gonna be exactly.
Oh, I just looked down and saw the other 2 packs here. That looks lovely.
Is Serious gonna skip this pack though? Or this the other pack? Like the other gold? Maybe it is.
I'm porting in a sec.
Nope, we're missing like 2%.
Just kill one mob after boss first, man.
No, man.
Okay.
What do you seek?
Porting.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Shaq. Yeah, this is much better.
What you saying, brother?
Shaq's cooking up some optimizations.
Oh.
You ready, Shaq? You're full muted.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm ready. I didn't realize I was muted. I was yapping like
Where'd
for
we
the past
go?
minute.
I heard you, bro. Natty, I heard you, Natty.
Oh,
Press
nice.
down your
Okay.
port. Let's go.
We're an altar.
Okay, yep. Dungeon port. Or he's doing some
Are
upgrades.
the buffs that they posted on the reset, or are they in already?
Reset.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Jimmy's Locks is actually just a beast.
Actually, Jimmy Log is a beast.
He's 303 with old
Yeah.
set, previous tier.
He's
Yeah.
tier 3. I thought he was like tier 7 when he applied.
He might be, it just his equipped is
Fucking
303.
beast.
Yeah.
Because he has old tier.
Very beast.
Lightning 5, 4.
We're okay, I think he's
3,
blasting like
2,
that.
1.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruption.
It's kind of chill, like compared to the last M plus. There's like way more heals needed.
Yeah. Season's very fucking easy. Just everything has like infinite HP for some reason.
I think it was something towards to help tanks or something.
Bro, they don't need to help tanks. Last season was the easiest tanking season that ever existed. There was nothing.
I think people think that they just want to attract tank to like have more tanks in game or something. All playing tanks.
More tanks and healers.
Need more tanks. They just removed every tank mech from dungeons. It's just all auto attack. Just tank auto attack. Fuck it. Every pack is
first try here.
Dude, every pack in keys now is just do damage. There's no mechs. It's amazing.
Is that fun?
Way
though?
better.
I don't know. Not really. Not if like you're doing the content for like a challenge. If you're doing it to just like get your weeklies done, it's better, I guess.
Because then you can pull more mobs. It's like way more fun.
You can do what? Pull more mobs?
Yeah.
No, you can't because you can't actually like do anything. So you actually have to pull less. Because the mobs just like spam cast. So you can pull like 2 mobs. Maybe one mob.
Sounds counterintuitive. I'm trying to just pull like 50 mobs.
Yeah, you can't do that anymore because all the mobs just kill you if you do that. Pull 5 mobs.
We going
Oh, we
through this guy
got
now.
we got groups posted.
Are we no longer together? We should tell them that this is optimal.
Oh, with oops, I was reading. I'm actually gonna get chains done in here.
I'm with Shaq and Zevi and fired up.
God
You're
damn
with-
it, I'm with Scott.
I mean, you could just say you're not feeling well and go to bed.
I'm
Like
all playing
Nick.
this group
So
together.
where are you pinged?
Split
Somewhere.
announcements.
Bro, how the fuck am I in a group of 3 people? I'm ready to AFK.
Holy shit. Object crazy. Like season 4 of Mythic Plus was so fun, and then last season was just terrible.
We need to keep this group going, bro. There's no way I'm fucking leaving. Just queue back up.
Tell them we all need the same key.
Just keep
good.
pretending that we didn't see the thing.
Yeah.
Dude, Shaq's gonna come in here and start like pouring water on my head if we don't go over.
Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ula'tek have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might be expecting another meal.
I mean, we're literally almost on the key. We're speed running. Need to soak that. The boss is gonna. Oh, we're blown up.
Boom.
Now we do 50% less damage.
Do we actually? I just bought CDs.
That's our debuff for 15 sec because we failed the mech.
I was
One
sucking
mark.
off the lightning, bro. I was
Yeah, but
doing
like
the mech.
someone wasn't doing the mech. You all gotta do the
My
except
bad.
for me. I can't do the mech.
I'll suck
was
off the
crying
lightning
Discord.
again.
Bro, we're literally failing the mech again. We failed it again. Oh no, 50%.
And I'm dead.
Let's reset.
He's got 2 stacks. Let's reset. Let's reset. Let's go again.
Okay, go
I mean,
again,
we
Bluff.
should go 9. Go 9. Go plus 9.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back from that Monster Energy Listen In. My name is Aya. I am here with Cams and Atlas. First, want to give a quick shout out to our incredible sponsors for the Team Liquid Race to World First, Alienware, our presenting partner with AMD, as well as Blacklight, Monster Energy, Zenny, Hollyland, Vote E, Ritterio, Wowhead, Warcraft Logs, and we are also raising money for UNICEF, our charity partner for the Team Liquid Race to World First, and we just hit $15,000, which means that the last casting block, we're able to do the Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Yep.
I feel like they picked the smartest people.
You think? That's true. I mean, go ahead.
What was it? Zyro, Dranos,
Yeah.
Tettles?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty up.
No,
They've got two
no
intellectuals
Tettles.
on there.
No Tettles?
It was, who was the third?
I can't remember. But I remember looking at it and going,
Smart.
that's not the dumbest ones.
Yeah. Who would be the dumbest ones?
Probably me, Kalamazi.
Me.
You can include me. Or
Either
Alice.
one of you. Yeah.
Throw me in there.
Okay,
Yeah?
you-
Yeah, I'll claim that.
Didn't you go to like a pretty
like a
high
doctor.
education level? Yeah.
Bachelor's?
No.
Yeah.
Anyways, I know Frank was back there writing like quadratic formulas and stuff on a whiteboard trying to trick Zyro. And you were able to do that math question though. You did fine. Or you knew what it was at least, right? You
Yeah.
knew how to solve it?
Yeah, math is different though. I'm okay at math.
Pretty bad at math. But anyways, let us know in chat if you were able to get any of those questions. And thank you guys so much for helping us get to $15,000. We're still raising money, TL.gg/UNICEF. And things have changed a little bit since we've been here, since I've been here at least, because Cam's now they're doing keys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not splits.
Not
it's kinda-
splits.
It's split adjacent chores. They're gearing up. They have to get their crack keystone. You know, you get a bunch of crests from that. I don't even know. I guess they do need their crests. They have not done like any Mythic Plus or anything like that.
Yeah, they're going to need not only the Mythic Crests from the keys, but also some of their items might be 1 or 2 out of 6 Heroic Track. So them getting the 3 out of 6 Heroic Track items that drops out of the Mythic Plus will just give them 1 free upgrade or 2 free upgrades without having to use their Hero Crests.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
And you go.
I've been thinking a lot about the tuning of this heroic, and I think I like it. I don't know if I like what it's doing to us and the broadcast and,
To the
and the
ca-
race and stuff
okay.
like that, but I think for the game it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's fun when it changes it up every once in a while.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people that kind of are in like heroic progression guild saying that they really like it. They really enjoy the level of difficulty because they feel like they're being challenged, obviously.
Working for it a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just like the only thing there is Mythic, and half of Mythic is like a pushover.
Mhm.
So it's kind of fun to see this big long stretch of stuff they have to get through.
Yeah. It's definitely different. I feel like I was thinking about this the other day. Every tier for the last however many tiers, it's been like, man, this tier is so weird. Which is true, Atlas. But I feel like they've all had their own special weirdness.
Every race
in a
is
way.
unique. Yeah,
Yeah.
They all got their own little weird things going on. This one's got some of the old weird things going on and some of the new weird things going on. Normal and Heroic being a little bit harder than usual is not something that people are used to in the race world first, especially during splits. It's usually some pretty boring content, but now you have something to look forward to in terms of like, you get to watch these guilds learn how to do Ula'tek. You have to watch them learn how to do Heroic Coiled Altar for a little bit.
Yep.
But now we're approaching the standardized part of the race outside of maybe the potential of Mythic splits.
Ha.
Still on the table. Yeah. So
Yeah.
if they opt into doing that, then we are back in hell. But if they don't opt into doing that, then we get the little nice boss gauntlet. They're going to sprint it down, probably kill a few bosses really quickly, and then eventually hit a hard boss like Scissorak or something like that, and then end up spending some time on it.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, Vashnik to me is the first maybe pretty hard one. But yes, I hope Scissorak's hard. But yeah, I don't know. They've got, I don't know how long this is going to take, but say this takes most of the night, the Mythic Plus and all the other prep they're going to do. Hopefully not. But that leaves at least 2 full days for Mythic, and that's not a lot of time to get stuff done.
Yeah. That's
Maybe
true.
the first 3, 4, 5 are easy, but that could take, like 6 hours or something. And then you just have a day and a half for like the next hard boss. I don't know. There seems to be a point where you go, is it worth killing Vashnik or Scissorak or whatever they get stuck on?
Yeah.
Or do we just make the groups in a way where we can kill the first few a bunch of times and funnel the loot?
I think the real decision-making fork in the road is, do you think that you can kill Coiled Altar this week?
Yeah. I would say no.
I would
No
also
chance.
I would also say no. I think that some of the bosses prior, like Scissorak, maybe Vashnik, might put up a little bit of a fight to the point where it will slow you down and you don't have enough time for Cold Altar itself if it's really hard. Which, based off of just what we've seen from PTR testing alone, which isn't necessarily the greatest, sense of comparison. Obviously, these bosses on Heroic were not nearly as hard. But then we get the live version of them. They are very, very difficult. But Mythic Cold Altar was hard. It was farming people. It has a big coordination check. It was a little bit overwhelming in terms of how the mechanics played out and the Mythic changes that they put on the boss. So I imagine it'll take them a really, really long time. But that would be like the boss you want to get down if you're aiming on, pushing progression and just doing one group. It has all the big ticket items. They drop 9 out of 6 on the myth track as opposed to just being capped out 6 out of 6. And if not, then they can opt into the mythic splits and get like a bunch of gear from the first 3 or 4 on everyone's characters, which is a substantial power increase compared to, just getting 4 bosses or 5 bosses or 6 bosses down before that.
Yeah, another thing is the lair boss I thought was going to be a bigger deal, but nobody's killed it on Mythic. It seems just impossible. Every shift we're complaining, why are they not nerfing it? But I assume they've done all the heroics of that. And so there's only Mythic left to split. I mean, maybe like that could eat up half a day if all of a sudden nerfs to that boss come in and it's like, oh, we're doing 20 of these.
Yeah.
That would that would eat up a lot of time. But yeah, until then, we just get to kind of ponder while we watch them do Mythic Plus. Yeah.
What level are we going to be seeing them do 10s all day? Just as the most efficient?
Just 10s, yeah. They're going to spam 10s for a good minute.
Yay.
It's the max, what's it called, item level that you get on the hero track. It fulfills their weekly vault, which they don't necessarily really care about because, again, the Mythic Plus loot is pretty inconsequential this season around. We're really only caring about coins or like a really, really, really big ticket item that you otherwise missed from your split. Those are basically your only 2 options coming out of the vault of what you would actually want to take. So the Mythic Plus option, not really important. They're just doing this for efficiency. It's there's a lull in the day. You don't have to make a decision quite yet. You're going to have to do this at some point this week. You might as well just do it now.
Yeah. I mean, well, I guess the thing about doing like Mythic splits is all their characters are, they have some pretty dead guys, and there's no chance they're going to be running Mythic Plus on alts.
No.
That is too much time.
Yeah.
They would get more powerful, but that is such a time sink.
Yeah. I'm curious to know how many serviceable characters they actually have leaving heroic splits. Because really the thing that's going to dictate your ability to do the mythic splits is having enough characters that aren't just trash cans, right? Like they have to actually be good enough to kill the mythic bosses. And for the most part, these mythic bosses have been putting up a little bit of a fight to the community as a whole who's actually been pulling them. They are harder than your average first couple of mythic bosses, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there might be a damage check. Let's say you pull up in a liquid split, they'd opt into mythic splits and they're in like their second, third group or something like that, and maybe that run is just like 3 or 4 item levels lower than all the other runs. They're going to struggle, you know what I mean? And they have to have the availability to have all these characters decently geared enough to the point where they feel like they can do them efficiently, which is a challenge.
Yeah, I don't know the exact breakdown of it, but I know they went into Void Spire with, or you guys, did you have like the pocket we might do mythic splits, or at least some of them?
I think we went into the tier prior to pulling a single boss being like, okay, we don't know what the tuning is, right? And then annihilated the first 5 bosses. I think Chimeras went in with the plan into like the express purpose of we are going to split this as many times as we think is feasible, which I think the number we came to is 5. Ended up being way, 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 way easier than that. We could have done so many more, so we kind of missed on that. And after Chimeras was done, we went to Void Spire with the express purpose of like, we're just going to make this group really strong. We're going to clear the raid as quick as possible and see if it's feasible for us to kill Illyria this week. There's a possibility it might be too hard for us to even kill it in the first week. Turns out it dies on Thursday. So then at that point, we then restructured a lot of our raid for the potential week 2 slingshot. And this was a unique thing that only really occurred last raid. We had a staggered raid release. So what that meant is Dream Rift and Void Spire came out the first week, and then March on Keldanos came out the second week. So the overall character plan was get 2 serviceable characters for every single person within the guild, you would play one character and make sure it was absolutely the strongest it could be in week 1, and that would be your Voidspire and Dreamer character in case Illyria was hard. But you would have a second character that would also get enough items that in the second week, you would be able to play that as your main character after completing splits one more time. And then that one would slingshot your main and jump way ahead because it used its crests in a more efficient way. So a lot of these second characters ended up being the ones that we ran through all the Voidspire splits since we finished early, and then they collected all the items, and then they were the ones that we played in the second week.
Okay. I think there's less slingshotting with like the crest stuff this time.
Yeah,
you can't as easily get that achievement.
Yeah, so there's one raid. Well, unless you can count Tidebound Grotto as a raid, which
it's a lair.
It's a lair, right? So
for some reason,
there is just the raid release with all the bosses available right off the bat. So that immediately almost eliminates the possibility for slingshotting. It's inefficient for your time to create multiple characters. Because you also don't know going into this raid whether or not it's going to be 1 week or 2 weeks, or honestly, now we're staring at it. It's like maybe 3.
Oh
you know, don't want to say it. Don't want to jinx it.
You did. Just
don't
now.
want to jinx it. I had a bad reputation in Sepulcher.
Oh.
The very, very first week, 3 days in, I just jokingly said this raid is a 3-week raid, and then it became one. So I'm going to tread carefully here when I put bad juju out into the universe right now.
Yeah, now you're bringing it as a caster. That's great. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, sorry.
We like it long hair.
If it that's a tagline.
Long and hard.
If it does end up going 3 weeks, I just don't want to be held liable. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him you said that. Well,
cracking up
ooh,
NM
what
here.
you got?
'Cause I've got a long day ahead of me. This is the Rehab Tea and Lemonade.
That's a good one. Thoughts?
Mm.
Yeah, good.
Always very good.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Smooth. Yes.
Smooth, refreshing. Great for a night of Mythic Plus, except for I'm watching this time.
I know.
Instead
We
of
were doing
playing.
some earlier with Jet, right?
Yeah, I did some with Jet.
How did that go?
I saw him tanking some, and I said, please, when you're done with that, invite me, because
Yeah.
queuing up as a semi-undergeared DPS is impossible, especially when you're kind of a Fodom class.
God.
And then, so there's just a
Yeah.
million mages out there. So
No
we,
one-
we did some keys, and they went well. And then I pugged a normal Ula'tek and killed it, so that was
Oh,
nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Got a Warbound neck.
Oh,
It's pretty,
wow.
you know, it's veteran, but it's a pretty good neck.
It's not bad.
So yeah, my Demon Hunter I think is going to get hooked up with that. No tier though.
No tier. Yeah, that's unfortunate. How much tier do you have?
0.
No, Atlas. Sorry.
Oh,
Should have said his name.
also 0, but when we kill Ula'tek this week, I think I'm getting 2 of the Curios, so I'll have my 4-piece.
Okay. I have nothing. I haven't been doing as much as you. During my break, I sat in a queue, signing up for 10s. And eventually I was like, okay, maybe I should just try and raise my key level. And then I listed my key and nobody signed up for that. So I didn't get much done. I haven't gotten much done. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard out there as a DPS.
It's difficult. Yeah, when I have no IO.
Mhm,
So,
yeah.
I mean, it's like 300 something right now. So I get it.
I have tank privilege at least.
I know. I should learn to tank.
Yeah, you're OP now.
I know. I've never really tanked before. I mean, I kind of have, but nothing crazy.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Like you just treat it like DPS, just hit your buttons really hard.
Yeah.
The only hard part is the route.
Yeah, and I feel like now at the beginning of the season, it'd be a good time to know to learn because
Yeah.
nobody knows that I'm
Especially
new.
like a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one's getting mad at the route in a 2 on the first
Well,
week.
I think we underestimate the.
Yeah, but the good thing as a
the WoW
tank is
player
there's like
base.
no stakes. You can just
Yeah.
leave. Like if someone leaves, you just go, okay, I can instantly do another.
You know what the best part about it is? You can always
What's
just
that?
crash test it. You know, that's how you learn how to figure out a route as a tank in a Mythic Plus. You just pull whatever feels intuitively good to you, and if it feels too easy, you just ramp it to the point where you immediately die, and then
Yeah.
then you learn your threshold, and then you never interact with any of the people in your group again. You just block all of them.
All right. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to take that to heart, and I'll put it into practice and let you know how it goes.
Perfect.
Yeah, like as a DPS, sometimes you have to try and finish the cast in a circle. You can't always just jump out of it and
Yeah.
never kind of test the limits. As a tank,
Yeah.
you do have to pull kind of big and go, oh, I cannot do that.
Okay, yeah, we'll figure it out. I think I can handle that. But hey, in the meantime, while these guys are doing their own keys, we have been looking at some transmogs and some pet pictures as well. I believe right now we've got some transmogs that we can look at. $30 and a link to your armory to TL.gg/donate. A link to your armory in the Tiltify, and we can look at your transmog. Here's the first one. This looks like a Zandalari troll.
Oh, dude.
Frosty K.
This guy's beast.
Little child on his
Yeah.
back.
This
I like
guy's
that the
beast.
weapon matches the skin tone of the Zandalari troll. It's
Mhm.
nice. I don't know if I like the Murloc back piece though. What about you guys?
It's father-like, you know.
Yeah.
He's like a caretaker to this thing. You know what he looks like? He looks like a heavy-clad samurai who's been charged with the task of protecting like a very
Little
important
baby.
figure who happens to be a baby. It's almost like
Mandalorian.
Mandalorian-esque,
Yeah. Okay.
but like troll-based. So it's even on theme with the patch.
Okay.
Yeah, it all matches. I don't know if it's one set or not. I mean, the sword looks old.
Mhm.
The other stuff looks pretty new. This is a good one. I'm going to do an 8 or a 9. I'm going to do an 8. I'll do an 8.
8.
Yeah, I'll give him an 8.5. I think the theme of the set has a nice consistency to it. I like the little Murloc edition. It gives it a little whimsy. You know, it's not all just serious. His troll is looking well equipped for battle. Only thing I would improve on it is maybe give it like a different helm. Like not necessarily a full-on plate helm or something like that, but just something going on the head. Like an eye patch. Or like a crown. Something along those lines. You know? Live up to the dignity of what the set is establishing.
Is that a full set? I think it is.
I think there's a
shoulders
lot
look
of
different.
matching pieces, but there are actually unique pieces within the set as well.
Yeah, the shoulders look like he has something very basic on. Or no shoulders at all.
Which I can respect, you know?
Mhm.
He doesn't need gigantic shoulder pads. He's just has gigantic shoulders. He's a muscular guy.
Chat is telling me it's a full set.
Heroic Nathria, full set. Okay.
That is low for me, especially. And the only piece he got in there that's not from the full set is from the trading post, or not the trading post, the store. Might be like a 2 for me. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm knocking it down 1 point then for full set.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm keeping mine.
Okay.
The
An 8
Yes.
for a full set.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Let's see the next one. Let's see the next.
Thank you,
trade.
Carbon.
Yeah. Okay.
Still a good mog though.
Yeah. And I'd like to clarify my stance here. I have full sets on my own characters. I don't think there's anything wrong with the full set. I think they look really great. There's a reason that they're a full set. And they
Yeah.
match and they look great together.
Mhm.
I just think if you're submitting it and being like, look how cool this transmog I made is, you didn't make it, the game did.
Well,
See some creativity, you know?
yeah. There's a certain je ne sais quoi about like individual pieces that you have managed to put together that really fits.
Exactly. Yeah. To me, it's like entering an art contest with someone else's art.
Well, I wouldn't say that much, but if you manage to string together a bunch of things, it shows a level of creative direction.
Yeah.
You know, like putting together a full set is totally fine. Full sets look great,
Exactly.
fantastic.
I have no
Sometimes
problem
they're very, very fitting within your mog itself. You
Yeah.
know, but finding the pieces that match that otherwise were not put together, that shows a level of gung ho when it comes to making these mogs.
I agree.
So it gets
That's,
bonus points that way for me.
I think so too. So here's another one.
Is this a full set? Doesn't look like it. I don't.
Some of the pieces look not full set. It's a
The
Nightborn
Fire
also,
Mage.
right? I think. I
Mm-hmm.
believe it is. Yeah, we don't see a lot of
Nightborn
Nightborn.
Fire Mage.
I like this one.
He's looking regal.
Yeah. Noble.
Extremely so.
It could be hanging out somewhere in Silvermoon.
This guy looks like a notable NPC mob that you'd run into.
Yeah.
And he's like giving you quests, and then
Yeah.
he's the NPC that dies during the quest line.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
Well, it looks like one of those NPCs
get
that
it.
would have that happen.
Because he's gonna give you a quest. He's got a question mark over his head.
Yeah, or like one of
Yeah.
those NPCs you have in those dungeons with you, like kind of just slinging spells at the boss, but it
Something
doesn't
like
do
that.
any damage. But he's throwing like a giant pyro.
Okay.
I could see that. I like this one.
Oh, that's fine. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say this is a 7 for me.
A 7.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I give this one like a 9. This one ranks high for me. Yeah, it's simple, right? But it's got character.
I think so. Oh, yeah. I am too far away to tell if it's a full set or not. But assuming it's not, I'll give it I'll give it a 7. I'll give it a 7.
Okay.
How's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. I think we've got one more for now. Tilda.gg/donate with a link to your armory, and we can take a look at your transmog.
Dude, I can hardly contain myself about what I'm seeing on this other monitor.
Oh?
This, I want to be this later.
What?
We'll
What
get
is this?
Demon Hunter tank.
Oh, I heard you talking about vengeance. Ooh, okay, we've got a panda. This
Wow.
we got some old pieces in here.
This is a dwarf.
Is it a dwarf?
Yeah, please be noble.
I thought it was a panda.
No, absolutely not. They got similar body proportions, but that
You're right.
that man is
Okay.
a dwarf
Yeah,
through and through.
Jet is in there. There's a wide man.
And he's got he's flexing the title, Fabled Vanquisher of Asterek, the Delve boss.
Ooh.
So this is big dog we're seeing with
Big
his mom.
dog, big
Yeah,
dwarf.
you got to speak carefully. He will destroy you just like he destroyed the Delve boss.
Yeah. Okay.
I hate it.
You hate it?
Do you?
No, I don't actually hate it. I think it's a good set. I think there's a lot of consistency there. He found a lot of pieces that work well together.
Yeah.
I have gripes with those shoulders.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the shoulders. I don't know what it is about them. The wing just kind of like being a flat panel that hangs off.
Yeah, it's kind of
rubs me the wrong way.
They look like they want to be that paladin set from like BC or something that
Mhm.
kind of have. You know what I'm talking about? Because the back piece looks similar to it. That's in the
Mhm.
set for that. I don't know which one it is, but I'm sure somebody will.
The tier 3 ones.
Yeah. Because that's what I thought it was at first, and then I was like, oh no, it's not.
Yeah, I mean it's
2D.
serviceable. You know, the colors are working well. It's got a good theme to it. It fits like the class fantasy of what the guy's playing. He's playing a holy paladin.
Yeah.
He is a dwarf, so unfortunately the helmet is going to look a little squished on his head. You know, I'm not like a dwarf hater or anything like that, but there's just certain races in WoW where if you put a helmet on them, they look a little derpy. And
Yeah.
dwarf's one of them, unfortunately.
Gnomes, Valpyra.
Dwarfs and pandas both.
Yeah.
You just can't put helmets on them.
We've got them in chat. This one is mine. The only pieces from the same set are shoulders and belt. W.
See?
I don't
See?
count that as a full set at all.
No.
No.
Absolutely not. Not even close. And it all works together.
It
That's
does.
the most
It looks
fantastic
great.
part about it.
Yeah.
This is a 9 for me.
A 9?
Really?
Jumping.
Wow,
Yeah.
okay.
Really a 9.
Yeah, I like it. I like how thick he is.
Yeah. He's
Very
looking
paladin
durable.
Themed, yes.
I'm going to give this one a 7.5.
7.5. I'll give it actually, that's a good rating. 7.5, I think. I'm with that as well.
7.5. The only thing I would do is like maybe swap out the shoulders and do a different helm. One that
Okay.
doesn't like cover the head.
Yeah. I think sometimes transmog just looks better without a helmet.
Mhm.
I don't think I have a single helmet on any of my tunes. I have sunglasses on a few. That's it.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. I
For
like
sec.
it.
I'm a pretty little blood elf, so I like
Yeah?
like the hair out. Yeah.
Intentionally? Like, or do you
A
just like
blood
the
elf
aesthetic?
or
Yeah.
yeah, intentionally.
For the racials, or do you just like?
No, I just like the blood elf.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I like blood elves.
I just whipped up a new mog for my DK. So
Did you?
I'm rocking something new these days, yeah.
I'm gonna have to go. What race?
So I am a panda.
Okay. Oh.
Female panda. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold
okay,
on.
listening. All right.
It's a female panda. I went for a green set. It's a little bit on theme with the raid.
Yeah.
I got one of those little swords that they give you from the new zone.
Okay.
Gave it a little green tint. And when my character, I don't know if you've ever seen like a female panda holding a two-handed weapon and getting ready to like hit something in
No.
the idle animation. They look crazy. They're
Do
like
they?
holding it like behind their back, like anime style, and like ready to
Yeah.
swing that thing. So I look beast.
Okay.
I've gotten good feedback on it so far.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to look at that. We got another transmog. This is from Isaac
Oh.
Panda. No idea who that is. But oh, never mind. This is not. This is the Tauren Outlaw Rogue. Every piece has a face on the mod.
This guy's got a crazy
Is the
amount of things going on.
Hmm.
So every piece of gear in this has a face on it.
There's a face on the totems.
That's
That
It's like a
interesting.
mask on the hand.
I love that. That is like such a unique concept of like
Yeah.
how to string together a mog. He's got a little skull on the boots.
Look at the belt.
Right. He's got a face on the belt. He's got a face on the fist weapon. He's got a face on the shoulders.
Yeah.
He's got a face on the face.
And there's 2 shoulders with faces.
Yeah. And then
Different kind.
his totems on his back got faces. And then he's got a tabard with a face. This is sick.
I like it.
This
It's
is
creative.
sick. It is super creative.
I wish you
Cam
could
hates
match
it.
the colors, though.
I mean,
but it still works.
It does work.
It's like color vomit, but like it has some sort of like weird flow to it.
I'm with you.
Every item has a face.
This is a 9.5 for me.
I don't know. I think I'm still at like a 7.5, but it's interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 7. If you had dyes or something, it could somehow make them all match.
Yeah.
Then we'd be up there.
I think dyes and like the same color would even ruin this though. That's the
You
thing.
think?
Yeah, because each individual piece is a different color that stands out to the part where you see the face.
Yeah.
Like imagine just having a blend of all the faces all being the same color on this, you know? It wouldn't really be as unique. That's just me.
It's too many colors for me. My
That's
eyes
fair.
are hurting
No,
right
that's
now.
that's totally fair. It is a fever dream. It's like an acid trip of a mug. 9.5.
9.5. What's your rating, Cams?
A 7.
A 7. Okay. That's cool. Reminds me of that thing in Game of Thrones. The
Man of
what
Many
is it?
Faces?
Yeah, the Man of Many Faces.
Mm,
And they have like a wall or something with a bunch
Mhm.
of faces.
Mhm.
I don't know. It's creepy. I feel like you could add some lore to that if you were some kind of RPer. Maybe they are.
Let's get a little mechanome on that mug, you know?
You want to turn that guy into a diaper
Let's
now?
get a little tiny guy with a bunch of faces on him.
Okay.
That could hit.
I see what you're
Ooh.
Mhm.
Okay. Here is IZ Pandas and Hans Majaman.
Oh, that's sick.
That looks really cool.
That's insanely sick.
That's drippy.
He's got the tier 6 shoulders on.
Yeah.
Black Temple. He's got the fist weapons. I think that's from Vault of the Incarnates.
Yeah, that looks
if
like
I'm not
vault
wrong.
weapons.
My
Yep.
gosh.
He's got the one of the only workable helms on a panda
Yeah.
that I've seen in a long time.
Yep.
It doesn't have a weird ratio to it. It fits his body really, really well.
I feel like the fact that it's a panda makes it the exact right height and width, so it's like a
Oh.
circle.
Dude, let's stop glazing it. This is Zach, dude.
Oh.
No, never mind. This is ass. This is like a 2.
Wow.
Dang.
Oh my! He almost got away with it too. We were like sitting here being like, "Oh my god, what a fantastic character! It's so beautiful. It's so well
Yeah.
put together." And then we realized, "Oh no, it's actually Zach's." Okay,
Yes,
well, if it wasn't Zach's, it's a 10. But since it is
Oh, wow.
Zach,
Because it is Zach.
I give that a 2. Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm going
Alright.
with 9, Zach. Thank you for giving to charity.
I'll go with an 8. I'll go an 8. 8.5.
Wow.
8.5. Yeah.
No, I'm taking my bias out of it. It actually is a 10 out of 10 mock.
Wow.
It is just straight up beast. Yeah.
I like
I wouldn't maybe do the belly out, but that's about the only thing I would change on it.
That's Title's favorite thing is a Coltarian male with the belly out.
Mm.
I think, if I remember, maybe I'm just speaking for
It's actually beast. Yeah, Coltarian males just have a hilarious model,
They do. Yeah, they've got a great.
and everyone loves a good tummy.
Yeah. Oh, we love
Yeah.
good tummy. Yep. Well, thank you guys so much for your submissions. Seal.gg/donate with a link to your armory if you'd like to see yours. We're also taking a look at pet pictures for charity. $30 with a link to that also. Or for $12, you can have your name in the credits. For $250, we will spin the wheel of chaos. And we've
We
got
cut
a
away.
kitty. Is this
Oh.
a kitty with thumbs?
Vinny's got some grippers on him.
Some grippers, dude.
Yeah. And a look of just pure horror on his face. What
Right?
what a cutie, though.
Yeah. He found a very small spot to perch on.
Mm-hmm.
Very cute.
The cutest. I'm loving the frequency of cats that we're
Yeah.
getting on broadcast.
They might be they might be knowing that you're coming, so they put the cats on for just you, perhaps. I don't
This
know.
is, I mean, I feel catered to even. This is
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, welcome to being a caster. Everybody just streamer caster privilege.
Hmm.
Cams, what do you think?
What do I think of the little kitty?
What do you think? Yeah, rate the cat.
Very beautiful.
He's very
10 of 10.
Yes, I like the little head tilt.
Vinny seems very polite.
Yeah, very
know?
polite. Yeah, just like I'm gonna wait here.
He doesn't seem
Until you
like
pet me.
the kind of cat that would like do
Yeah.
many pranks on you. You know,
Yeah.
he's there for love.
Is Vinny's mom here? Does Vinny have 6 toes? Kind of looks like it, but it's hard to tell from the. Maybe I'm just imagining it. What kind of posters are in the background? What's back there? Let's analyze.
I think Vinny's got a proper amount of toes.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh, he is not, says Chris Anik.
Yeah.
Chris Ziv. Sorry. Chris Ann. Either way, adorable. Very, very sweet. Looks soft, too.
Mm-hmm.
More cats, please.
Mm-hmm.
We saw a bunny the other day. It was good.
Really?
Yeah, a couple of bunnies. Actually, it was
Get,
just
like,
one bunny.
lizards?
I've seen lizards in the past. I haven't seen any this time.
Yeah,
I've
me
seen
neither.
the most like exotic ones. I've seen a bunny, and then I saw they're not otters, but they kind of look like a shrunken otter.
A ferret?
Yes, thank you. Ferret. 2 ferrets. Somebody had ferrets. That was good. So if you guys have any, I mean, any pets we'd love to see, obviously, teal.gg/donate. But bonus points if they're something different.
Yeah.
Including the cats. But if you're just now tuning in, we are taking a look at, they were doing splits, now they've moved into keys. We've seen some groups in King's Rest. We saw Temple get finished earlier. They're just kind of running through everything they can before they head into hopefully the meat of the race. Look, ask and you shall receive.
Assorted pets.
Bunny.
Look at that. Meet assorted pets. Okay, so we've got a bunny.
This cute little bunny, little brown guy.
Is there a?
I'm so cute.
different-
Okay, this one is named Blueberry Pancake,
Okay.
which is adorable.
I was about to ask, do you think their name is Assorted Pets?
I would hope not. That would be really strange.
They would be bullied in bunny school if that was the case.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Cutie patootie.
Is there
Oh,
Okay.
here come the assorted. Okay, so
a
there's
cat.
multiple
This is
pets.
Chase the cat.
Mhm.
Very
Sharp
sweet.
jaw.
Yeah.
Chase?
Chase looks old.
Big paws.
Chase looks like a. He's got some fierceness to him.
Yeah.
Very sweet.
No funny business around Chase.
Absolutely not. No, this cat doesn't mess around.
Tiger-like almost.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one.
Aw.
Oh, like a Russian blue, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
That was softer.
Yes. This one is Kylo.
Kylo, the Yang
Okay.
to Chase's Yin.
I guess so, yeah. I wonder if they snuggle.
Oh, they've got to.
I hope so.
I bet they're best friends.
I hope they're besties. Very soft looking kitty. Oh, another bunny. Oh my gosh.
Aw.
This is Mr. Pickles. The naming convention is, they're all
Yeah.
over the place here.
Oh yeah, we've got Star Wars influence. We got a little bit of
Food.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rick and Morty.
Yep. Oh, is that what that is?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Pickle.
Mr. Pickles is looking like he's eating good.
What is he eating? Oh, you mean you're just calling him chunky?
Not chunky. That's rude wording.
Fluffy.
Sorry.
No.
Fluffy.
Well loved.
Well loved.
Mm-hmm.
I like that wording. Yeah. Are there more sort of? Oh my gosh. It keeps
Oh
going.
my word.
This is
Aw.
Oscar. Oscar looks like an old meal.
Very fitting name for such a dapper young gentleman.
Very dapper with the bow tie and the blankie. Very sweet. Oh, he's eating a carrot. The bunny was eating a carrot. It's very cute.
Good for you.
I wonder when all these animals have the sumis at the same time, how
Oh my god.
chaotic that house is.
Oh my god.
It's got to be fun.
Yeah.
But also some of them look so tame and like, well behaved.
My favorite photos in these segments that we do are the ones that we get that are like kind of blurry, which means that was the best take, which means that is a wiggly animal.
Action shot.
Yeah, exactly. Very sweet. Yeah, you've given chat ideas. Have to remember that I will call myself well loved too from now on. I like it. Tilda.gg/donate, link to your photo of your animal or link to your armory. Have we had any plants?
I don't
People
think
send in
so.
their plants.
I haven't
Plant
seen
pet?
any houses either.
Yeah.
Let's get like a variegated Monstera on broadcast,
Wow.
Yeah.
Dude,
Let's
the
get something
nowhere.
crazy.
Do you have a Monstera?
I used to.
Oh, was variegated Monstera?
Mhm.
Wow. I bought a Thai constellation at the beginning of the year, and I almost killed it.
Really?
But I saved it. It's just now growing leaves back. Yep.
Dang.
It was all my fault, though.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Why
it'll
did it
have.
almost die?
I watered it too much, and it got root rot. And I tried to. When that happens, you're supposed to take it out, and then take all the dirt out and like the dead roots, and kind of clean it up, and then put it back in, and it just was still sad. So I took a risk and I cut it, and then I put it in water to propagate it. And it's like just now recovering. That was literally like a year ago. But it's good.
Okay.
It's all good. Yeah.
Salvageable.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
thank
That
God.
would have been an expensive mistake.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh
I
my
didn't know we were about to get a picture of a lion.
Dude, this is a creature.
Dude.
This, you know what this reminds me of is that trend on social media with people's cats like Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
Yeah. This is a beast. This is like one of the dancing lion mobs from Elden Ring. This is so cool.
This is so
What a unique long-haired cat.
Oh my gosh.
And also so dapper.
Oh, Game 402 is in chat. She's always mugging you. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. Wow.
What a cutie. Actually a cutie. Looks very stern. No funny business around her either, at all.
No, is Luna a Norwegian forest cat? What kind of cat is this?
I don't know.
It's a big cat.
I bet that cat would look a lot happier if it was sitting in a blacklight chair.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
So
exactly.
good call.
Probably the angry demeanor.
Yeah. Why am I standing on this thing? So sweet.
Such a unique pet, though. I love that.
I love cats
cute.
that look angry and mean
Yeah.
but they're so sweet.
Yeah.
Like
it's
that cat.
You got a grumpy look for it.
Exactly. The cat looks like it could ruin your life, but it's
Mhm.
probably like super, super sweet. That's very sweet. Thank you so much for your submission. Deal.gg/donate with a link to your pet, and we can take a look at your pet.
Yeah. Or your house, your
Your
UI, your MOG.
Yeah,
Mhm.
your MOG. Yeah, we haven't seen any UIs. I feel like that was a popular year one time when we had really
Yeah.
lots of UIs, and now we don't have any. We've got
No.
Atlas here. Don't you want to hear it from a former raider? That'd be cool.
It's standardized now.
Fresher former raider. Sorry, Cam.
Everybody's smearing. Everyone's smearing.
Yeah, that's
It's the
true.
year of the
That's
smear.
actually a really good point.
It's the year of the smear. Everybody's smearing.
But you can do so much with it.
You can, but like, you know, you could always just import something that somebody else made.
Yeah, but you can still judge that. You know, they have good
Yeah.
taste.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see how much people tweak their smear.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
That's not tweaked at all. Okay, we have another transmog submission. Sanguino, Undead Blood Death Knight.
I mean,
Swifty.
this is just beast.
This is pretty cool.
This is actually just beast.
Yeah.
Something straight out of Twilight.
The movie?
Venthyr.
Yeah. If you gave,
Oh,
what
like
was his
he's
name?
like the governing body of vampires.
Yeah,
What are
yeah,
they
yeah,
called?
yeah, yeah. I forgot his name.
The Voltaren or no? That's
No.
World of Warcraft.
No. His name starts with C, doesn't it? Or am I crazy?
Carlisle?
Carlisle.
You think that looks like Carlisle?
A bit.
The Volturi. I was thinking the Volturi,
A bit.
like the people that lived in the Vatican.
I
Because
could
they
see
dressed
that.
like that. Well, I think Carlisle was Volturi, actually. Have you read Twilight?
9.
This is a 9 for you?
9. I don't know anything about Twilight.
Okay.
So I'm cutting you off.
That's okay.
Saying it's a 9.
Did you not watch it?
No.
Oh, it's
You've
beast.
got to.
My
It's so
sister
cute.
loved the books and
It's actually
the
so
movies
beast.
and everything.
It's pretty good. There's
No
a
way.
crazy plot twist.
Yeah, I'm not going to believe that it's beast or very good.
You
No,
imprinted
if you
on my
go-
daughter. Oh, it's so
Bella,
beast.
where have you been, Loca? You have to go into it with
Oh,
an
yeah.
open mind.
It's actually so sick.
And accept it for what it is and realize that it's entered into like cult classic territory
Mhm.
and to just
Sick
just
movie,
embrace
but
it.
even sicker than that, this mock. This is
True.
beast.
Yeah, that's
This
a
is
9.
actually
This is a
beast.
9.
It's got so much character, you know? 9.5 for me, yet again.
Just quoting Twilight now. That's the skin of a killer. Okay, 9 all across the board?
9.5.
9.5.
9.5.
Yeah,
This,
that one's pretty cool.
This mog is just beast. I have no
Yeah.
idea where that helmet even comes from. The little
I don't either. It's like
hood
a
thing.
cape.
That's
Yeah.
probably Venthyr. Do we have the technology to zoom in on the face? I want to see a close up on. whatever's
Technology
going
would
on
be
with
crazy
this. I
if
love
that
the
were the
hair.
case. Yeah.
I like the vibe of this guy.
Me too.
We've just got a spin. All we've got is a spin.
I feel like
Oh.
we
Oh.
missed out not getting Venthyr as a playable race.
Those just the eyes, or they're like horns?
Which
I
one?
don't know.
On
the face.
character?
Oh no, they're just
eyes.
Well, it's undead, so
There's
they
the
have
eyes.
Death Knight, so it has like the
The blue eyes.
glowy-
Not eyes,
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, also so thematic for what they're playing. They're playing a blood DK and they've got a little vampire DK. That's sick.
Yeah, right? Wouldn't that be cool?
Actually sick.
Yeah. I don't know. Think of the voice lines and the lore, the class lore. Ah, it'd just be so cool.
I have not seen the Jonkler. He gets brought up every single time during these transmog
Oh.
competitions over and over again. I feel like I'm missing out on like staple lore of like in the World of Warcraft community as a whole by not knowing what the Jonkler did.
The Jonkler disappeared when we needed him most.
Yeah, Jonkler, come back.
Like I just know the name and I hear how much praise he gets and I have an image in my head of what he could look like and I need to know what it is. So
don't
I will be
even
looking it up after this.
Remember, it was like
It looks like the Jonkler. That's just
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know, it came
you'll
up.
know it when you see it.
Yeah, the name, the way it came and surprised us. He kept returning. Yeah. But this was just
What a
last
guy.
race, I believe. I don't know if
It
the
was.
Jonkler's been in multiple races.
No, it was just last race.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe he's playing Guild Wars now. I don't know.
Jonking it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Jonk was needed in another universe. Oh,
Riggs.
Oh
Riggs.
my goodness! Look at this happy boy. This looks like a cattle dog. Is this a cattle dog? Mizuki, if you're there, this is a cattle dog.
He's got such a happy look on his face.
Yes.
You already know behind the camera there's a
There's a-
treat being
yeah,
waved.
a ball or a treat. Yeah.
Or a bunny.
Or a bunny.
Whoa.
This is very sweet. Riggs. Wow.
Riggs is a cutie.
That's a very good sit.
I would die for Riggs.
Me too. I
Whoa.
would die for all these animals.
You would.
Mm-hmm.
Looks a little. I can't tell if that's just like the hair or Riggs is a little old man. I don't know.
Could like have a little silver fox streak going, but
Yeah.
he's got a little
Very
few
young
gray hairs
face.
going down in the chest area
Yeah,
too.
it's a handsome boy.
Mm-hmm.
Very sweet. Thank you so much. Till.gg/donate with a link to your pet, and we can take a look at yours. I personally like dogs, and I like to play the game of do I know this dog breed?
Mm.
That's a skill that I have. I used to look at encyclopedia books in 3rd grade, and I would grab the D one and I would study the dog breeds.
Admittedly, I'm not that good at different breeds of dogs. I
need
just
to
know
get
like
better.
the big ones, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the golden retriever.
Yeah, black
Labrador.
lab,
Golden,
husky.
Labs, Shih
Yeah.
Tzus,
Yeah.
Chihuahua.
Yeah. Cam's
A
has a
Great
chihuahua.
Dane. I've got a long-haired Chihuahua. A lot of people don't know what she is. We get the question all the time. like,
Really?
Yeah, because they think maybe she's a Pomeranian or some sort
Yeah.
of mix.
I feel like people think of like the classic little brown short-haired
Yeah.
chihuahua with like the because there's 2 types. There's like the where they have like the longer nose and where they're like a little bit
Deer head and
squished.
apple head.
Yes. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, and she's long hair and she's black.
Yeah.
Which is rare.
Yeah, yeah.
Black Chihuahuas and long-haired Chihuahuas are rarer than short and brown.
How did you end up with her?
We just were looking. We thought the long-haired Chihuahuas were cute, so we looked around and just found an old lady selling.
Really?
Yeah, there was like a little white brother
Uh-huh.
with short hair, and then
Uh-huh.
her, and we got her.
Oh,
No.
that's cute.
That
And then you
was
have Maya.
Like 10 years ago. It's an old lady.
Yeah.
Then we got Maya. We wanted a big dog because it was COVID.
Okay.
And I told my wife we were either getting a dog or a gun.
Whoa.
So we got a gun. Or
What?
no, we did not get a
Oh,
gun.
you
We
did-
got
okay.
a dog.
Okay.
Protect us
Yeah.
during COVID.
So you ended up
But
with a lab, which
Yeah, lab
they're
Pyrenees.
not
She's got a
not okay.
she's got a bit of a protector instinct, but I think it's
Okay.
more to alarm bark. But she's a
Fair.
very sweet girl.
Very nice.
Look at Gizmo.
Here's Gizmo. That is a
Regal.
the wind is blowing Gizmo's hair.
This is an action shot if I've ever seen one.
It definitely is. Wow.
Gizmo found a great time of day to show off like a little diva.
Vibing out.
Goodness. Very sweet.
Beautiful.
Actually, beautiful cat.
My cats do this thing that I'm sure most cats do, but they like follow the sun around all day.
Mm.
And you can tell this cat is doing that. Like I'm gonna sit in this sliver of sun over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna move. The wind is a paid actor. Yeah. Chat wants you to clarify. They said that how's the dog gonna protect you from COVID?
Oh, I was not afraid of COVID.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but how is a dog gonna like? You said you were gonna get a gun or a dog.
Oh, I just had like my car, like the catalytic converter was getting
Oh,
taken.
yeah.
Police cars were getting flipped over in the streets. And
Okay. Okay, that makes
being
sense.
on fire. Yeah, there was more going on then than.
Yeah. And has it helped? Have you had your catalytic converter stolen again?
Nope.
Wow.
Not one time since
Let's
then.
go. All right.
It was so annoying. Though they were so expensive,
Yeah.
it basically totaled the car. It
Dude.
was a bummer.
My
But I would do
sister-in-law
anything to go back.
has an Xterra, and that's like when Nissans were getting broken into, and they were trying to like hack into it. And some idiot tried to do that to her car, couldn't do it, like broke the starter, still wasn't able to steal it, but then she had to go get it fixed, and it was really expensive. Soup and Bean. Those are such great
Oh,
names.
We've seen them before.
Really?
Yeah, the other night we had Soup and Bean on.
Oh, Soup and Bean they're back.
Yeah, it's a new picture though.
This is sick.
Look at
Also
that
in
chest
something.
out.
I don't know which one is in the front there, but that Tux cat looks like he's seeing something.
Yeah, he looks like he's seen the horrors of crime past.
That is the 1,000-yard stare right there.
It's like it's like the gif you'd see of like a cat staring like that, and then intermittently there's flashbacks to like the 1940s.
Yeah, exactly. The cat's 100 years old.
And what we think is Bean, it's got the chest out, looking kind of protector status.
Yeah.
Do you think Soup is the one looking a little perturbed?
Because we got a picture of the back one with like the toes, and they're multicolored, so we think.
They are in chat. Soup is the Tux. So
Soup
yeah,
is the tux,
you were
yeah.
Right.
Well, soup is lost in the soup.
Soup is, Soup is Soup okay? Somebody asked Soup how they're doing. Also, I like the Costco box bed, cat bed. I should have thought of that instead of wasting money. So this is not relevant anymore.
I don't know,
What
that's
is
a bird.
behind them? It's like a
Patio.
window. Yeah, but like why? trying to.
It's like a barn or something. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Or like a deck.
Interesting window that goes to the ground, but maybe it's a door.
Or it's just like maybe a pathway in the
Yeah.
back, or like a.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh no, looks nice though, nice and sunny. It's an outdoor patio to the deck. Wow, that looks
Makes sense.
so fun. Oh my gosh. I like that. Thank you so much for your submission. Teal.gg/donate. We would love to take a look at your pet pictures and accept your money to UNICEF. And our next charity incentive is $20,000. I'm not sure what that is. I forget. Do you guys remember?
After Are You Smarter Than Fifth Grade? I believe it's Snake cosplay for one of the casters.
Oh my god.
It's Snake
What is-
cosplay, then it's Wax the Leg, then it's
Yeah.
upgraded Snake cosplay.
I don't know what either of those mean. I don't know if we have like those blow ups. That's kind of what I'm imagining. Like, you know, those like dino blow up costumes. I wonder if there's like a snake version of that.
I imagine the 20,000 one is going to be like just a tube. If I were to guess,
Okay.
like just snake costume, it's very
Yeah,
low
it's
budget. It's like
craft
low
felt,
hanging fruit. Yeah,
maybe.
it's like, ooh, I'm a snake. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
And then the upgraded snake costume would actually be like a full on like cosplay kit.
What is the perspective on
I am
this?
also so.
Aw.
That person's hand looks tiny.
Is the cat taking the picture?
This is either the world's biggest cat or the world's tiniest person.
What is going on?
Luna is gargantuan. This is a pony-sized cat.
This is the cat from earlier. I just realized. So it
Oh,
is
is
a
it the
giant
same one?
cat.
What's that? Is that like dried mango? What's in the hand?
I don't know.
It could be a toy, but wow,
it-
Luna is well loved.
Luna is well loved.
Luna is well loved.
I love Luna very much. And Luna looks tired of us or the person taking the photo.
Yeah, Luna is over the splits.
Luna is over the split.
It's a banana for scale, is what Chad is saying.
It's a real banana. Is the oh, there's no banana in the banana peel.
Yeah, that is.
Massive. How much does
what?
Luna weigh?
I'm like concerned.
I thought there was like a forced perspective
That
thing
litter
going on
box
here, but-
has got to smell horrible.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Bro. 10 bananas.
Luna's dropping big dumps, that's for sure.
Dude.
Talk about Luna like that. She's gonna show up here.
Yeah, actually, I take it back.
Yeah,
Luna's like big enough to take me on.
Dude, you don't want
I
beef
take it
with
back.
that cat. That'd go
Mhm.
crazy. Wow. Deal.gg/donate. Luna. I think Luna might be my favorite cat that's ever been submitted.
Yeah.
Such a weird looking cat.
That is
I
beast.
love
It's a Maine Coon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah, Maine Coon or Norwegian Forest Cat was gonna be my guess. I love the squish face cats.
Mhm.
That variety. Big fan of that. Very sweet. I'm waiting for. Okay, wait. She could stand up 1.4 meters from the floor in her. I don't know what that means.
We have confirmation though. It was forced perspective. She is actually not that big.
Okay.
Frank, how big is that?
Yes.
1.4 meters?
Yeah.
You guys can't do meters to feet?
No. How do you do that?
Really?
I Google it.
Okay.
What is it?
Don't worry about it.
You're not gonna
Well,
tell
now
us?
I
I'm
am
gatekeeping.
worried.
You're gonna let us?
No, I'm
just-
gatekeeping.
Oh. Well, how about in the meantime, we take a look at this transmog. We've got another one here. Human Rep Paladin
Beast.
from Proud Frog.
Very
This
white
is
mane-esque.
Like a Scarlet Crusader. Oh, we got the cheeks out.
Ooh, wait. Turn that sucker around.
Okay. Yeah.
Very white mane-esque on this mug.
Nice.
Big
Oh,
fan.
Wait, 2.3 miles, somebody said. Okay.
All
Oh,
right.
4.5 feet. That's insane.
What?
That's
That is
insane.
huge.
My gosh. Okay. I like this, but I think it's all from like, not all, but mostly from like a Scarlet Crusaders. But no, maybe not the shoulders.
I like the theme of
the
it,
weapon?
and the weapon definitely fits the Mog.
I
I just
agree.
don't like the weapon for a Rep Pally.
Yeah.
It's a polearm.
Are you a fan of classes looking like the class that they are for Transmog?
In some way, yeah.
Yeah.
Or like so different that it's funny. One of the two. You know, you can't have something right down the middle.
Yeah.
But I just don't like the polearm like swing animation.
Really?
For classes that feel like they should hit like really hard. Like Rep Pally, you think like they would hit really hard.
Yeah.
Something like Mace or Two-Hand Sword
Okay.
is like all I really associate a Paladin with. Like
DK
real-
is a polearm right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, no one's perfect.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, explains your damage.
Whoa. Dang.
That's a low blow.
I'm working on it.
Because you got to really reach down on the
Okay,
meters.
I'm
to
sorry
hit that
you
blow.
and Jet did 10s without me while I'm sitting struggling in the queue by myself. I'm like peeking over. I'm like, man, it looks like they're having a lot of fun. That would be really great.
You just gotta ask.
Well, apparently you think very poorly of me, so maybe now I know why you didn't ask.
Oh, I need to ask you now.
I mean, it would have made me feel appreciated.
Okay. I think you might have been. Were you not casting or something?
No, I was sitting right over there. Like, what you guys doing? What's going on?
She actually asked you a question and you ignored her.
I did.
One time when we were in the room.
Yeah, I got egoed.
What was the question? What was I doing?
Keys
Oh, what'd you ask?
with Jet. I don't remember.
Hey, can I please come? Cam, I miss you. And then you just went.
Yeah.
Not now.
And then he went, Jet, I'm having so much fun doing keys with you.
I'm having so much fun. So
Yeah.
much plate loot's dropping that you don't need. It's
Oh.
crazy. I'm just DEing it.
Oh my gosh. What were you on? Your mage?
My mage.
What was Jet on?
His warrior. He got things he needed, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Love that for Jet.
We need more tanks out there. They need to be rewarded.
No, you're right. He deserves it. Yeah. Did you tell him he was doing a good job with tanking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're
did.
back.
Yeah, we fixed everything.
Hello again.
Hey guys, welcome back. I don't know where we were. I don't know what we were talking about. Oh yeah, teal.gg/donate. If you want to send in a link to your transmog or a picture of your pets, we are taking a look at those right now. And in the meantime, the Raiders are still doing keys, which we will likely be doing for quite some time. And then it sounds like to catch everybody up into Mythic Splits, Atlas.
Perhaps.
Yay.
Still a possibility they don't do the splits, but
Okay.
every hour that passes, that chance goes down.
Mm-hmm.
The longer we do not enter Mythic, the higher likelihood of Mythic splits.
But in the same way that hard heroic is interesting,
Yes.
Mythic splits is interesting. It's like getting more and more interesting.
It's interesting as a concept. It's not interesting to watch. And then the most interesting part about it is sitting there and just screaming like a chicken when the item that you want drops for the specific person you're hoping that it goes to. So you make it interesting.
The first run will be interesting.
The first one will be very interesting.
Yeah, and maybe
Yeah.
you'll see the first one, and then the casters will switch, and they're kind of seeing Mythic for the first time. It'll at least like kind of mix things up. I don't know. Like the heroic bosses, you just kind of turn your brain off. Even though we know they're hard this time,
yeah,
it's still just like it's just normal and heroic. But at least Mythic, it's like this is Mythic.
At a bare minimum, Nimrissa Wavecaller will be interesting because she is one-shotting every single person who pulls her right now. So,
I know. I don't even think they've zoned in. I just want to see her get pulled by like a strong group.
Every guild that has pulled it has gotten 1 minute into the fight and immediately gotten one shot. So
Kind of surprising.
that's interesting.
Yeah, there's something I miss about like old Race to World firsts. Like now it's just so much prep because they know like the boss is gonna be tuned insane and you like literally need this gear.
Yeah.
But you know, like back on like the Method KJ or something, it's just pulling a boss that you know is like pretty much impossible, but like just doing it anyways. Like I want to see them just go, we're gonna spend the next like 8 hours on Nimrissa and try and figure it out.
Yeah.
Like that would be fun. I know it's a dumb idea.
Yeah.
Like, it's not worth doing, but that's the
But it's
kind of
fun watching.
spirit of the
I
race
agree
that
with
I
you.
miss.
It would be great content, but a complete waste of time.
Yeah, and everything's become so time efficient.
Yeah.
All right, well, in the meantime, we've got more transmogs to look at. So we've got plenty of fill content. No worries. Here's another one. What do you guys think about this one?
It's Rep Pally.
Right, Pally? It's a holy priest, actually.
It's a holy priest. No, that makes sense because I'm looking
yeah.
at the weapon. That's why I was pausing. I was looking at it. It's like that is a priest
That is
weapon.
not a- yeah.
Yeah, that is Zalatath.
Maybe a Zalatath.
So I like it a lot.
So like
good
it.
one.
I like
this
it a lot.
style of like cloak thing that Blizzy started doing, where it's like a mullet skirt almost.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. The skirts are sick.
they
It
look
gives
cool.
a little bit of texture. It gives a little shape. Gives a little figure.
Mhm.
It's stylish. It's functional. It's effective. You get shot by an arrow. It could like be thick enough to deflect. It's fantastic. This Mog, I love this. I'm not sure if this is a full set or not. I don't know if I'm going to knock it down a couple of points, but as an overall kind of theme, very priesty, very thematic, very consistent color-wise. It all works lovely. I give it a 9.
Kat, is it a full set? Assassin's Creed vibes, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I could see that.
Yeah, this for me, it's an 8 or a 9. I'm not sure what to land on though. The weapon, I wish it matched.
Yeah, me too. It's purple.
That's where my
purple.
1
I
point
don't-
is going off.
There's got to be a kind of holy-ish looking one.
Well,
but you know.
It has like a gold trim and a gold handle
Okay.
on the weapon. You
Kat
know,
says it's not a full set.
Not a full set.
Amazing.
Wow.
I'll give it like an 8.5. Only reason it's like that is because of the purple weapons. I feel like you could tie that in somehow with like something else.
I'm not even mad about the color match and not matching on the weapon. I
Yeah.
just ethically am opposed to him using the weapon that Zalatath was stored in.
Oh.
You know?
Wow.
She's the big bad.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, okay.
Can't be supporting her right now.
Yeah.
So, but still a 9 for me.
So, did she come out of the dagger? Is the dagger gone?
She came out of the dagger.
Yeah, but did that destroy the dagger?
No, so right now people are saying that N'Zoth is in the dagger.
Oh, so someone else is in the dagger now.
Yeah, so
N'Zoth?
yeah, when we fought N'Zoth and we were doing the Carapace fight, Rathion took the dagger and then stabbed his Carapace with it to open it up. So people are saying that the essence of N'Zoth is trapped in that dagger.
Huh. All right, well, we've got another one here. This is a Zandalari Troll Outlaw Rogue.
Ooh. Venomy.
Very snake themed.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm rocking with this a little bit. It's got character.
Oh, wait, what's going on with the face?
Yeah.
Look at,
It's
like the hood.
Little lizard hood, yeah.
Dude, it looks like it's
I
a
don't like
lizard
that.
character.
No, I love this.
Ooh.
I think this is fantastic.
I think it. Go ahead.
He looks like one of those lizard people that you see on the aisle, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's blending in with the enemy. He's operating in subterfuge and
It's thematic.
deceit. Yeah, I love this.
I'll give
Yeah,
it
I like this a lot. I didn't know you could do like, I mean, it looks like there's a dinosaur like under the hood.
Mm-hmm.
For real, not just a helm.
Like a guy from Jurassic Park got up on 2 legs and ran in the World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
Kat says it's a leather BFA helmet.
Okay, so it's been around a bit.
Mm-hmm. I'll give this like an 8. I think it could do some like better colors, color matching a little bit
Okay.
to be a little bit more consistent. Like the
I
green
think
on the
so too.
pants
Yeah.
is a little bit off compared to the rest of it, but in terms of creativity, fantastic. I love this.
All right.
And on theme with the patch.
Mhm.
Definitely. Okay. Is there another one?
I'm going to do a 9.
9.
9.
Wow.
This one, it's a 9 for you.
Okay. We have completely different taste in transmog. I'm learning.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think we all do.
Okay.
Tattles really likes the mismatchy ones, like the silly ones.
Yeah, I don't like those ones.
I don't either.
I like the mismatchy ones if they're done flavorfully, you know?
Yeah.
Like
and
the face
tasteful,
one.
tastefully even, you know? Yeah, the face one. Great example.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, that's good.
It's got to be more than just, I just pick random things, you know?
I think so too. Yeah. Well, thank you guys for your submissions. Sealed.gg/donate. If you'd like us to take a look at yours,
Ooh.
here is another one.
Oh, this is Beast.
It's a Harry Potter character.
Dude, this is so Beast. They got the trench coat on.
They're hidden.
That trench coat
Yeah.
takes so long to get. It's like it's a real grind.
Really?
It
What's
came
it
out
from?
in the Liberation of Undermine patch.
Oh.
It's the, I think, Dark Fuse something, one of the, along those lines. You have to just grind mobs for like a fat minute.
Okay.
I've seen people do like Matrix themed transmogs with this.
Or like a
look.
Sephiroth themed one too.
Yeah, something
people
like
have been doing that all the time. But I think it's it's a great mod. It's
Yeah.
just unique. It looks cool. You look edgy.
I like
It's
it.
Beast. So
I wish there were sunglasses though, but maybe they didn't do that because everybody does.
Hmm.
I'll give it an 8.
I'm gonna give this an 8.5.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of these mogs done before,
Yeah.
and you know they've had a little bit more flair to them. I think it works better on different classes than just DH. But it's just a cool stuck, so I'm gonna give it an 8.
Oh yeah, somebody made a good point. It would be cool if the eyes match their purple, which I think you can do purple eyes on a night elf, right? Now?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be that'd be a nice touch.
This I'm gonna go with an 8.
An 8?
I like the simplicity.
Pretty solid.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're missing a weapon. I know last tier the weapons were getting bugged on our little viewer.
Oh my god, yeah, that was funny.
It was sad because sometimes the mogs were awesome and then they just had like a little stick.
Yeah, that was the whatever it actually was.
Yeah, it didn't mog it. It just looked like whatever dropped, and everybody's running around with like early, midnight random blues and stuff.
All right, here's another one.
Ooh, this is a very demon hunter.
Yeah. Oh, this is Gatchers.
From Sethrael, the Blood Elf Demon Hunter.
Gatchers. Yeah.
I like the weapons. They're unique. That's this expansion weapon for sure. It's gotta be.
The weapons?
I believe so.
Yeah, Blood Elf. Blood Elf weapons. Very on theme with.
They're missing the Fell Shatter enchant on them, is what he says, or they say.
Oh, it's missing the enchant right
Yeah,
now.
so that might make or break, you know, the visual appearance of this one for sure.
Yeah, Fell Shattered sounds green.
What
which would
I was gonna
match
say,
the
is it
rest.
green?
Yeah.
I still think it matches pretty nicely. Pretty cohesive.
Yeah, it is cohesive, but they do have a lot of like low-hanging fruit pieces that I'll say.
Okay.
Like
which ones?
A lot of this is like early Legion armor.
Is that?
Like the belt and the boots.
Oh.
And
So
the,
you don't like when pieces are easy to obtain?
Not even necessarily easy to obtain. It's just like it's like the gear you kind of start with.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
I like a little bit of out there kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm okay.
When it comes to the Mogs, but it's a great set. It works all really well together. I think the weapons are a little bit unique.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give this like a 7.5, 8.
Okay.
It's real close between those two.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like a 6. It's just a pretty basic demon hunter for me. But also, I probably looked like this a lot too. So.
I think it's good. Wait, did I give a rating?
No.
Oh, 7.5. Sorry, Gatchers. Sorry, buddy.
Ooh, I see a name coming up on here, I think.
Oh, that you know?
Yeah,
oh my
that
god.
We all may know.
Yeah, Jet is coming up. And Jet is actually...
Oh.
So I did like a Warcraft... Like an official Warcraft transmog contest, and he entered it without telling me who he was. And he got like 2nd place. He almost won.
Wow.
He would have won.
He walks the walk.
Yeah. All right. I'm excited for that. But that'll be a little bit later, so stick around.
So we've seen this one.
Yeah.
This was.
Yeah, we have seen this one.
This was the one that I said was like Mandalorian, like.
Yeah.
You know, Regal Troll Blood Elf.
Yeah.
Death Knight.
Did they change something maybe?
I don't think so. That's the exact same look. So I'm not going to re-rate this one, but still great mog.
Yeah, maybe they donated it again. If you did, thank you.
Apparently they missed it on stream. They were doing dungeons.
Oh,
Ah.
they missed it?
Oh, so we'll re-rate it then.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
like
fine.
Such a good description about it.
Yeah, okay. Regal, showing off the muscles. You got the shoulders out. It's a great set. It's thematically great. He looks even noble, like he has a noble cause carrying that little murloc on his back. So like
Yeah.
it's got a serious demeanor, but like also a serious cause. So I'm a big fan of this Mog as a whole. It is a lot of a matching set, so it just bumps it down 1 point for me from where I normally put it, but I did rate this a 9.
Okay, yes. I was an 8 or a 9, I forget. Even though I don't know how I could forget. We're doing so much. in
Something
rating.
important has happened. I'm
Yeah?
so sorry,
Yes.
Cams.
Oh.
Nimrisa has been nerfed.
Let's
Yes,
go. Okay,
so-
interesting. I bet we see that very soon then.
We are going
Wow.
to see what
That's
they did.
interesting that it took that long.
If
but
I had to guess, it's the frost bombs and the rain, which is just one-shotting people over and over and over again.
I do see rain.
So yeah, we have a hotfix to Nimrisa Wavecall, our Mythic. Abyssal Rain's initial damage has been reduced by 12.5% on Mythic. Periodic damage reduced by 20% on Mythic. The damage scaling based on group size for larger groups has been reduced. And the Frost Burst damage, which is popping the Frost Orbs, has been reduced by 40%. Massive nerfs, which totally justified. This fight was undoable. Well, maybe not undoable, but unreasonable for sure. In terms of their design philosophy and what they wanted out of this lair boss. So this single-handedly makes this boss very doable now. I would not be surprised with this change single-handedly. They're going to split this a good bit.
Yes. What was the thing at like a minute 20 in the fight? Was that Frost Burst?
So there's multiple different bad lineups throughout the fight that people have been struggling with. The fight would start with her doing this Abyssal Rain very shortly into it, and it was just mowing people down very low, which did not kill them by itself. But periodically she spawns these Frost Bombs, and soaking the Frost Bombs does a giant raid hit. There's like 8 to 10 of them on the floor. If you soak like 5 or 6 of these Frost Bombs too close to each other, completely without any sort of other raid damage whatsoever, it would kill your group. And then the Frost Bombs themselves also did like a 400-something K hit to the player who soaked it on top of the 100K AoE, so it's like 90% of your health almost when you soak one of these bombs. And then she would cast the rain in the middle of people soaking those. And
it was just the cleanup.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, you take the Abyssal Rain, which is a very long dot with a giant upfront hit. You take the Frost Bomb, which is a giant upfront hit and also a big giant hit on the raid. And you combine those two things at the same time, you just die. So this seems doable now. And since that boss is in its own raid and its own little lockout, it lends itself to being split a lot, and it drops 1 out of 6 myth gear, so it's not necessarily the most valuable, but it will give them whatever drops the ability in that slot to upgrade that item to 6 out of 6 heroic track for free without spending any crests. So if they're able to create a lot of groups that are able to do that boss, it's a very efficient way to upgrade a lot of gear for these people.
Yeah, I can't wait for something new. Because we've got something new going on right now, but
Yeah. We also have a new transmog if we want to look at it.
Oh, dude, this guy's... Oh, my God.
That looks really cool. Where are those wings from? I've never
That's
seen
this
that.
patch.
Oh.
Delve stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I won't be doing
So
that.
you can get those wings in green, you can get those wings in red.
Oh.
I think I have both.
You buy them with the Delve currency?
I think it's a rare drop at the end of the Delve.
Ew.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're really not all that rare, though. I think I got both of the... Or maybe I'm just lucky. I got both of the wings within, like, my first 4 Delves of this patch, but...
Ooh. Somebody said you can get them in black. Okay, I'll be doing
Oh, I mean, black is also sick.
Their name is Bones Malone, which is hilarious.
Bones Malone?
Yeah.
that-
Love that.
that is a good name.
I'm going to give it... Is their skin blue or is it a blue t-shirt?
I mean, he's got the nips out, right? Or is that an actual
or
chest?
maybe it's a very tight t-shirt.
No,
I don't
he's
know.
got the nips out. That's a
All right.
confident man.
I think that skin color should match, but I'll give it a 7. So sorry.
This is a 9.5 for me.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
This is one of those characters that you walk around and you see in town and you're like, oh my God, this guy looks like a freak of nature. I love it.
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. Okay. Kems?
5.
A 5?
Yeah.
Really?
Wow, okay.
Yeah, it's too much color
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah.
Me and Cams are very fundamentally opposed. I'm starting
You
to
guys
learn
are ve-
during the
that's what I'm
transmog
saying,
rating,
yeah.
When I love it, he hates it. When he hates it, I love it.
Just objective is all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, let's take a look at the next transmog. Thank you guys so much for your donations so far, and for everybody that has supported UNICEF. Tilda.gg/donate. Donations are being matched as well.
See, this is a good one.
Whoa. I like this one.
Why?
I like naked mugs.
Explain yourself, Cams.
Just to the eye, it's pleasing.
We got the woolies. Oh, the cape ruins it.
Yeah.
No, get rid of the cape.
The cape's bad.
The cape ruins it.
Bumming me out.
Respectfully.
Yeah.
Let's see. If I had to do a quick rating, there's not much to rate on it. It is very basic outside of the weapons.
The character looks cool, though.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It just doesn't flow.
Going with a 7.
Okay, I'm going to give it a 5.
I'm going to give it a 5.
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
I wa-
Listen, go ahead.
I like minimalist mogs, you know?
Yeah.
You know, if you're not really putting much on, that's fine, but what you do have on has to make some sort of a statement.
I would consider myself an expert on minimalist mogs.
Hmm.
All of my characters are practically naked.
Okay.
And they match very nicely. It's doable. In fact, I think it's more of a challenge.
Oh my God, this one's beast.
Ooh, that one
Maybe
looks
spray
cool.
tan can come to my mission.
Dude, this one is beast.
Yeah, this is a great one.
Fantastic. Frost DK looking like a Frost DK, you know?
Yeah, I respect that. I hope they go around with the Legion Frosty K-Mog too.
Those
Where
shoulders
is
are
nice
stuff
sick.
blue.
Yeah, those shoulders
No
don't even look like
idea.
it's from this game.
No.
Looks StarCrafty.
It actually looks beast. I know that the helmet is from Liberation of Undermine.
Okay.
I know that the sword is from LFR Smolderon. I know that specifically because that color of that sword, I've been wanting to get it, and it looks so sick, but I have not brought myself to do LFR Smolderon.
Yeah, that's
and when it was like
annoying
current
thing to
content
get.
stuff, I queued it a few times, hoping I'd just get lucky, and then gave up. The pants look like they're from either the Sylvanas tier or the one after. And then I believe the belt is from something Shadowlands, but I can't remember when.
The helm, the face is giving me like some sort of like snow owl
Yeah.
vibe.
Yeah. I love that set. The set itself, even if they like picked all the same items from that set, looks insanely cool.
Yeah.
It's one of the coolest DK sets they've been in a really long time. But I love what they did with this set. You know.
I think I'm ripping a 10.
Yeah, this one hits a 10
This
for me
is-
too.
this is awesome.
This one hits a 10 for me too. This is beast.
I'll give it a 9.5. It's almost there.
She's intimidated by the other DKs.
I guess so. I guess so. All right. Well, thank you for your submission. Let's take a look at the next one.
I can't wait to get the Jets.
I know. I'm excited. It's coming up.
Yeah, wait, which one did we just do?
I believe
I
that
think it's the next
was
one then, right?
Jet
We
Gelato
did the
Pasta.
Frosty
Yeah,
Cake.
I know Frosty Cake, so this one should be Jets.
Gelato Pasta is a great name.
Can we get a full screen for Jet?
Crossing my arms and being a tough critic right
this
now.
might be. This is another.
I
Frosty
mean,
tier. This might be.
It is good. It is good. I will give him that. It is good. The
Is this
sword.
Jet W?
This is Jet. Yeah, the sword is just sick.
The sword is sick.
It's from, I believe it's one of the rare rewards from Torghast. You have to like buy it with a bunch of the Phantasmal Essence. I forget what the currency is actually called. But I've always loved that sword. I think it's one of the coolest swords in the game. It looks just like a straight up, guillotine.
Yeah, I love just the metallic. It's not like super fancy. It's just sturdy.
Very cohesive. He's got a good tabard on. He's got great pieces on. I don't love that it's on a female blood elf. I think that they have bad armor ratios. Their feet are always like a little wonky.
Yeah.
Their shoulders always feel like it's collapsed inwards a little bit.
That's fair.
And I don't love the shoulders, although they do fit his mug great. The shape on them rubs me the wrong way.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, I like this one. It's unfortunate it came after such a similar and great kind of Frost DK looking Mog.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to keep it real, the Mog that we saw just prior to this kind of mogs Jet a little bit.
Oh no.
A bit.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your rating? You gonna hurt his feelings?
I'll give Jet an 8.5. It's a great Mog.
Okay.
Yeah, 8.5. It's a great Mog. I have a personal gripe with like the curling little part on the shoulders.
Okay.
I don't like that shape.
I'll give it a 9.5.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a 9.
Okay. 9.
I mean, it is cool that it's a warrior too.
Yeah,
It is
that's
not
true.
a DK.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Jet. Thank you for sharing your transmog.
Yeah, and for donating.
Yeah, and for donating. All right, let's get the next one in.
From Anonymous, I believe.
Anonymous, yes.
Swiftpaw.
The Holy Paladin. Swiftpaw. I like the name. Oh.
I like
Looks
the one
a
that comes
swift
after it
paw.
even.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is,
Oh. Oh.
This one makes me giggle.
This one makes you giggle.
Yeah, it's good.
It's pretty tame.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I like it.
I like the weapon. It's from Shadowlands, the last patch.
Yeah.
The Sepulchre one. They had a bunch of different color variations of the sword. I think they're really, really, really cool and also really annoying to get. I personally, I'm very for the Prowler's Trading Post helmets, the ones that he has on right now. They have like a bunch of different color variations of them. I think they're one of the sickest helmets they put in the game in a long time.
It like includes the cape thing too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just the hood, and then they have the matching shoulders for it that kind of like drape over your back a little bit.
Yeah.
And they also have a matching cape for it as well. It is Trading Post slop. Some people don't like that. I personally love it.
If you use it creatively,
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
It just has a nice shape to it. It fits on a lot of the character models really, really good, except for pandas.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
You know, the Mog itself is pretty good. He kind of looks like an old schooly like Templar Knight kind of a thing. The sword definitely doesn't match that vibe whatsoever, but you know, the red and the super light blue kind of work well together. That's a nice little color combo that he's got going on. I'll give this one like a 8.
An 8.
Wow.
Yeah, I think there's some like cohesiveness missing there, but
I'm with you. I think an 8. I'll do an 8.5. Cams, what about you?
Yeah, I'm thinking like a 6.
A 6?
Just something not coming together. I see what you're going for, but for
Yeah.
some reason for me, it just doesn't like get the whole package.
If you could tie in that chest a little better, you know, that like the red and
Yeah.
the blue trim is cool, but like that's very red, and then the rest of it's very blue.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's check out the next transmog from Duty.
Is that
Great
one of your
name.
Death Knights?
Duty.
Oh, God.
Sorry?
Is that one of your Death Knights? Next
L.
to
Duty?
PB Poo Poo?
Oh, no. PP Poo Poo actually got retired. I had to rename that character.
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you get flagged?
No, but he just got rebranded.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't like the lizards. However, they just look stupid.
In what way?
For a lizard, they're done. Look at them.
They're so customizable though. They have a lot of
They
character.
are. They are. I know.
See
But
the
for
visage
a
form.
lizard, this lizard looks pretty cool.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He does look like a cool lizard.
Yeah.
Is there a way to do the visage form in like the model
There's
viewer
no
and
way.
stuff? Or is it just pulled from the armory and makes him a lizard?
I think it's just a model viewer thing. I think they
Yeah,
actually
that's
have to see it in
unfortunate.
game. Yeah. But I mean, very cool looking dragon.
Yeah.
It's a shadow
Yeah.
priest though. That's important to note. It is
I
not.
mean-
It's not a
Oh.
healing priest. It's a shadow priest.
It
So when
doesn't
you're
look like a-
looking at this Mog, imagine it in void form.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's not giving Shadow Priest either.
no, it's very holy,
Yeah.
and then that would probably look kind of scary
Yeah.
when it's just a dark silhouette with a bunch of shadows around it. So,
Okay.
the visage form would look cool though.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would.
And that might be what they do.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
I'll
That's
give
what I
them the
would
benefit
do.
of the doubt and say that's what they do. I'll give it a 7.5.
Okay, yeah, I will also just assume that they have good taste and are doing visage form, and I'm going to go in at 8.
Hmm.
But I do like that the Shadow Priest has taken the kind of mobility. They don't like to get knocked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It-
just deal with it. They want to.
The dragons have ruined the game in that way. Everybody
Yeah,
can
I
just kinda
don't-
fly.
Yeah, I don't like that part. From a game balance.
That's my
perspective.
right, damn it. That's what I was supposed to do, not them.
No, it's more corporate greed.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ooh, whoa.
Okay.
Oh, dude, beast.
This is crazy. This is from Bipolar Ivy, and its name is just House.
I believe that might be a house rating. And
Oh, are we
this-
behind then? Is
I
this
think
Duty?
this one. I think this one might not be attributed to. Well, this is definitely not a Drakthir Shadow Priest.
Okay, this
we were
person's
mo-
name is Drop 9. Okay, I thought
Yeah,
that
yeah.
person's name was House.
No, no, no. Duty
funny.
was definitely what we just saw, and then
Oh.
the house is probably a house rating later. But yeah, this is drop 9. So we've got a nice little blood mog going. He's got a nice little red theme going.
Oh, a tail coming out.
Yeah. So now you're interested.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're hooked.
Yeah, I need to see the full 360 first.
Yeah.
This looks
Cams
really
is all
cool.
about the backside.
This is like a
Yeah.
10.
Oh.
I love this. This is sick.
I will give this a good 8.
An 8?
Yeah, I think it's thematic. I think it's got a good theme going. It's got a good set of armor going. The only thing is like some of it, the armor pieces are definitely substantially darker than the other ones. You know, like the chest has a black trim. The shoulders have like a little silver trim. The boots have like the really, really dark black trim. So it just seems like some of the pieces aren't necessarily as cohesive as I want them to be. But that's a product of the game. It's not a product of the mod.
Can't you make Draenei red now? Or is there like a skin or something like that that lets you do that? 'Cause
I think they're
watching a little
sorry.
360
Yeah.
1080 no scope
Oh.
going
yeah,
on.
yeah, 720 tank frontal going on in Trill's Mythic Plus group. I like how you can also tell how far gone they are at this point after doing this many splits, where they show up in keys, and you know you have Yips' group wiping to Galvest and Temple of Cithralis, and you have Trill just doing 360s with this tank frontal. They've reached the point where they no longer care and they're just going crazy. So interesting. Yeah, the Mog is cool though.
Yeah, I'm going to go a 9 on that one.
Yeah.
9. That's cool. Yeah. Why are we gathered around Trill?
What are Trill's-
Making him nervous.
like,
is he in trouble?
Things going over the raid frames, the party frames. Like what?
Oh yeah, he has like big debuffs for PvP.
Yeah, I guess.
Uh-huh.
That makes sense, actually.
But you should see what his raid frames look like in boss combat. They're
Oh, it's crazy.
hilarious.
It's so
They're hilarious.
stupid looking.
They're
You can't even
hilarious.
See, you may as well hide the frames.
The icons individually of debuffs that are important flagged by Blizzard take up 3 character spaces.
Yeah, I don't understand how he has not turned that off, but maybe he just
Well,
doesn't care.
he doesn't look there.
But then what's the point of him? I feel like they'd be distracting. Like I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, I mean,
wouldn't
look at the faint one. That I don't even know where that character.
They're glowing.
I don't even know who that is anymore. They're completely
No.
gone.
I don't know how much health they have. I just know they're not at 0.
It's so funny. Trill's UI is always so funny.
Yeah.
But it works for him. He's a beast.
Yeah, I mean, that is the biggest thing with UIs. It may be kind of ugly looking, but
yeah,
if you're getting the results Trill is, then you kind of can't argue with
He's
it.
processing information that he doesn't even have available to him based on his UI.
That's true.
Yeah, he just has a good
intuitive
sense,
feel
yeah,
of the game.
of his
Well, he
friend's
had
health.
to for a long time also as a PvPer.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much of that is attributed still to him being kind of a late adapter to UI stuff, but because they kind of, it used to be that on lands you couldn't have add-ons. So I know a lot of PvPers would just avoid, or at least ones that competed in ABC would avoid using a tremendous amount of add-ons because when you got to land you couldn't use any, but
Yeah.
now they just whitelist a bunch. And all the competitions have been at home, so you can't, there's no rule for that. But I don't know how much of that is left over.
We
Or
are
just personality.
We're in like a weird space right now where, we just finished all these heroic splits.
Right.
We don't really have much to do outside of these mythic pluses, but we're getting like a small little hint and sneak peek at like comp-related stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially when it comes to the tanks. Like Gibbs is opting to do keys on a Vengeance DH, and Scott is opting to do keys on a Guardian Druid.
Yeah.
Which is vastly different than what people thought that they were going to be playing, at least in the beginning.
I mean, so that means probably the only Druid is Scott and the only Demon Hunter is Yips. But I've heard
Perhaps.
good things about Demon Hunter takes damage, but I don't know if that's enough to like bring it in. Well, Warrior obviously is going to be DPS.
Yeah.
Monk, maybe is Trill on a Monk? Yes, he is on a Monk
Absolutely,
right now.
yeah.
So you think they'll do Windwalker and not Mistweaver? I don't really know the balance of the healers.
So Windwalker, at least in Heroic, seemed really strong in Ula'tek.
Okay.
It was padding a lot on the small adds that would spawn. There was a substantial amount of them, and Windwalker has readily available damage through Fist of Fury for every ad set. On Heroic, they are not consequential. On Mythic, it is very important that you have the bare minimum amount of damage to kill them before they cast something that makes them enrage. So having a Windwalker would probably be a good idea, I think, on Mythic in terms of handling the Mythic-specific ad mechanics, where you might stack the comp very heavily favored to do a lot of boss damage through Arms Warriors, Arcane Mages, things of that nature that really excel in that, but do not do well at killing these small ads really, really quickly. You might supplement the comp with the Windwalker to make sure that that's the case. Outside of that, I don't know if Scott is going to be the only Druid, because we do see Goop also playing his Druid.
Yeah, Goop is on his Druid.
Which I imagine Goop will probably flex like he always does. Every single raid tier, he's basically having Moonkin ready and he has his Dragon ready. And if either one of them are either needed or stacked, he ends up playing one of the two.
Yeah, and because Moonkins, they've kind of been relegated. They've always had the niche, the spread cleave niche, but it's starting to go to other casters like Frostmage.
Yeah,
can now spread cleave.
Yeah, and this raid doesn't.
Havoc isn't, or not Havoc. Destruction's very strong, and it doesn't have like mass spread cleave.
Yeah,
it's like 2 target, which is very good for Frostmage and Destro. But the thing that's bad for Frostmage is that Arcane is so strong, and then there's fights with damage amps on these 2 target things, which just go in Arcane's favor.
Yeah, this raid doesn't even have much spread cleave, right? You're thinking Entomb Sentinels?
Kind of Twin Fangs?
Yeah, like, kind of, if you care about hitting the small adds and the boss at the same time. But, like, the small adds are so important that you just go kill those as quick as possible and then come back.
Well, Entomb Sentinels also, Destruction and Frostmage can just do that spread cleave. I mean, when the little ad comes out, they're not hitting all of it.
What was that?
We're doing something with our talents.
Yeah.
We're fine. Sometimes you don't have all your buttons set up. I mean, they have 14 characters or whatever, and how many has he spec'd Brewmaster on and however long.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you run into the fired up situation, they're pulling the full attack and he's opening his spellbook and clicking everything.
Dude, somebody clip farmed that. I saw it on my For You page on TikTok earlier today. It was not one of our social media accounts. The caption was like, "Best mage in the world," by the way. And it was him pulling out his spellbook.
Oh, the middle person in the group completely hidden on their health.
Oh, love that.
Oh, we we now know that
He
he's
doesn't need to know
disengaged.
their health, whatever.
Good to know.
But yeah, we're getting a little peek into their comp,
Yeah.
Not necessarily endgame comp, but at least what they plan on starting with. And it might be a little bit different than what we were imagining. Granted, you know what is definitely not going to be different than what we imagined? Arms Warriors. That's a mainstay. There's no surprise there. They didn't get nerfed. They're top of the meters on every single thing by like a metric fuck ton. And we are almost assuredly going to see as many Arms Warriors as we can possibly fit in a comp without it being imbalanced.
Yeah, what do you think that number is? 3?
I'd be surprised if it's more than 4, because we live in a world with raid buffs. So you're pretty much locked into like 12 or 13 slots right off the bat.
Yeah, in the first Dratnos Tettles recap video, before there was anything to recap, they did a little comp talking. And if you just remove the Warlock, then you can kind of remove the Mage.
Yeah.
And you can fit some more Warriors in there.
It's very fizz-based, yeah.
Yeah. You could get there. But Mages and Warlocks are actually pretty decent, so...
Yeah, the only problem with that is they're going to want gateways for P2 of Ula'tek, so you can't really get rid of the Warlock. And also, not only that, but killing the eggs in the back of the room, Warlock heaven in P3. So, Warlocks are almost for sure going to be able to stay in.
All right, it's hard to read the name, but that looks like it is a Zevi priest, which makes sense.
Yeah. I think priest going into this tier was looking really, really strong. Discipline notably has a crazy 2-piece. Their throughput is crazy. Their damage was nuts. Like, they were doing an unbelievable amount of damage. Still has the problem where they're like turning and having to like stand still for a majority of their healing and damage.
Shadow Priests were pumping too.
Yeah, Shadow Priests are good. They just suffer from being in like this really weird spot where on difficult fights with a lot of mobility, they're a liability.
Yeah.
And a majority of their really, really good damage just gets taken before they're able to do it.
Yeah.
They're really good at like this extended dot, sort of like cleave through Psychic Link and things like that. And we live in a world where things just kind of explode when people press cooldowns on them. But the Priest for Zevi totally makes sense. I mean, the Priest buff has to come from something. And Holy Priest is looking pretty good on Ula'tek. And he's one of like the mainstay Priest players within the guild along with Nick. But, we just saw Preservation Evoker buffs coming and hitting in the hot fixes. So maybe Nick might be playing Preservoker now instead of Priest. It might have been like a double Priest situation for them. And then now Zevi's going to play the Priest, and then Nick will go to Preservation Evoker so that they get the coverage that way.
Okay. Fired up, of course.
On the Mage.
On the Arcane Mage.
Yep.
Yips is on the Demon Hunter. And the name of this other Demon Hunter is Instrument, what I have to imagine is Shakib.
That check, yeah.
Okay. Which, do you think, if they're playing Vengeance, I know Havoc's kind of mid, and I think Devour kind of lost its place because it doesn't have Collapsing Star anymore, and is...
Yeah, but Devour's still
mid?
really strong.
Is it?
It is, yeah. So it still does the exact same thing that Devour used to do, which is just ridiculous amounts of free cleave.
So you think we could see Vengeance be brought in for more than just Chaos Brand?
Yeah,
it's just that strong?
Yeah, I think Vengeance right now has been kind of like a sleeper pick going into this patch. It's unbelievably tanky. Like, it takes very, very little damage, but more notably than that, it does a crazy amount of damage. It's surprising how much damage that tank actually does, and it deals with magic damage pretty well. And these fights, from a tanking perspective, are all very, very heavy magic damage fights. These bosses are doing big, giant magic hits and putting really, really nasty dots on the tanks. And not all the tanks are really built equally to deal with that stuff, and Vengeance has a relatively easy time with that kind of damage profile.
Are you thinking about leveling a Vengeance? I feel like I keep hearing you bring it up.
Oh, yeah, I love my Demon Hunter. It's leveled. It's
so
ready
you've
to
been
go.
playing
Yeah,
Vengeance.
Okay.
Okay.
It's ready. It's just not played this patch.
I see. Okay.
But it's getting gassed up in here. I'm getting excited.
I have not been into King's Rest yet this season, ever since it was a BFA. This room was tough. I remember, at least the first time around.
Yeah, it seems
I
fun.
died in here
don't
a
know.
lot.
They're all just kind of easy. It's like last season. The 10s are not that hard. Which, it's so strange the raids became so brutal, where the Mythic Plus stayed kind of the same.
Can either of you see the name of the rogue in the group?
No, I was trying to read it, but it's...
Can you?
But I'm too old.
I
updated Zennies are not
getting
here.
so old.
No, I can't see anything.
I'm assuming it's the pug. It's whoever's key this was.
Yeah, more than likely.
Could you imagine
But they're doing good damage.
being like a regular person,
Linder.
listing a 10, and then a bunch of Liquid Raiders sign up for your
Okay, yeah,
key?
that's definitely a helper who has provided his key to the group.
What's the name?
He's owning.
Linder.
Oh, Linder. Oh, yeah.
Well, Rogue is in a great spot, so
Definitely.
it doesn't surprise me. But I was seeing, in Trill's group, he had a couple Rogues in there with their Feint icons taking up the entire party frame. But that also might be something that they're looking to stack, at least specifically on something like
Is there
Scissorak.
just even room for a Devourer?
Yeah.
It seems like there's so many other things that are so good, and if you don't need Chaos Brand,
Yeah, the thing Devourer has going for it is it has the most OP movement ability in the entire game, bar none.
Yeah.
but
So, think of things like Coiled Altar where you need somebody to like ferry these orbs over. There's almost nobody
could,
better.
Take the Hunter's position as like a little job doer.
Yeah. I mean, they do the Hunter's job better than the Hunters can.
Yeah, I guess as long as it's within range, because they are the mid-range.
That is their limitation when it comes to like the difference between, Hunter, historically speaking, you always think of them as like the mechanic doer. You just spec BM, you run around the entire time. But in a time where you don't want to play BM, that is their crux. Like, let's say the spec that is significantly better for them is marksmanship. That's considerably less mobile than BM. You can still do the job on a marksmanship hunter, but during their cooldowns, they're going to want to plant and actually cast. And then the Devourer DH has limitations in terms of range. One, they are limited to shorter range than other caster specs. So let's say you're doing the job, but the job makes you run out of range and you can't attack. That's a significant downside. But the upside is that shift is a crazy, crazy button. You just appear at a location. It's Venthyr port with no cast time on 3 charges. It's just ridiculous. So they can just do the job quicker and then get back. And they also don't have the limitation of having to deal with any sort of movement affecting their damage. They get basically all of their damage off for free. They are playing the melee build now. That is the better build. So they do have to fly into melee and do a little melee combo every now and then. That's also a little bit sketchy if the job lines up with that specifically having to happen, and then they have to like sit on it for a little bit.
Okay. I'll say, are you guys not just wanting to play an Arcane Mage watching this? Like all the missiles fly out and stuff? It looks so awesome right now.
I can watch it and appreciate it.
Yeah.
And not want to play it.
Look at all the missiles.
I've just never had the desire to play a mage. I don't know what. Well,
I
I
don't
played
wanna
one
play
in
ranged.
Yeah, I don't mind ranged, but like I played one in Hellfire Citadel when Arcane was super OP, just as like a bit to like kill the bosses quick. And there was like the novelty in doing it then, just because it did so much damage, and I guess that was moderately fun. But ever since then,
come so far.
Yeah, ever since then, I don't know. It doesn't call to me in any way.
There's no Rune of Power, no Prismatic Crystal.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You're running around. You can cast the missiles while moving. They do so much damage, and the AOE.
I just don't.
Double trapped.
Just don't really care for it.
It's a little simple right now, but it is fun.
I can tell you guys a fun fact about this room right here.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to observe for MDI, and we were kind of figuring out how that worked and what this meant. And this room in particular, we had something where we would have two cameras, 2 observer cameras, so 2 people assigned to each group that was playing against each other. And one person would lock on to a character. So you're basically like the POV that you have when you're actually playing. And then one person would be kind of flying above the room and getting like more of a cinematic shot. If you were locked onto a character, when you got sent into the coffin, you would DC. and then the whole broadcast would see it. So you had to kind of know when it was coming up.
So it's a juke it.
Yeah, and it happened a lot. And then you'd get kind of stuck there. You'd have to like log out.
The cast also just goes on a random player, so you're just basically coin flipping.
Basically,
whether
yeah,
or not you're disconnected.
It was a dangerous.
Oh,
room
the tank.
for
Yeah,
observing.
that's smart.
Yeah.
You just jump on the tank and then you sit there for a little bit.
Yeah, but I mean that's not always like what you want to be showing on. I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but it was like, all right, we got to be really careful in this room, or somebody's gonna DC.
So back on the tanks, is Vengeance the last time we saw it was that Castle Nathria?
I'm trying to think.
Like
it might
being
have been.
meta?
In being in like a world first.
It might have been. It got played like once or twice ever and then never again.
And then
I think so.
Bear was maybe Ansarek, but
Bear,
I'm not 100% on
Bear,
that.
yeah, no, Bear was in on Ansarek.
I know Scott was on Bear on Ansarek, but I just I'm not sure if that was the last time it was played.
Yips played Bear on Lura. last year.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, he was initially on Blood DK, and then they wanted the grips, and then they made it work with
They
him
did a
swapping to
ton of
Bear because
damage.
Bear did crazy damage. Yeah.
Yes.
So that one's very, very recent. Bear surprisingly seems like a tank that you would assume does not get played, but it does get played a fair bit.
Okay.
It just randomly keeps popping up. This expansion in particular, it's been really strong. Just does crazy damage. The new talent system and what they've given Bear lends itself to that.
I feel like every bear druid I know is an insane person.
Yeah, no, that druid player, you could just generalize all of them, honestly.
Insanely
Yeah.
good.
No.
What? Oh, are they good?
Not
like
quite.
insanely good, like that kind of insane.
Sometimes.
I don't want to make an enemy of a particular class or subset of people, but druid players are maybe low on the totem pole
Ooh.
in terms of skill.
Ooh, okay. We've got
Okay.
Boomy on one of the Prez.
Yeah, that makes sense. Preservation, again, being buffed very, very, very heavily. That class is doing a crazy amount of healing. Boomy, absolute beast. And he's comfortable on the Preservation Evoker, so he's probably locking that one in.
You can see Anarchy.
Anarchy and Sang
Sang.
playing dragons, absolutely no surprise there. Lip on the Ret
Lip
Paladin.
on a Pally.
Yeah.
And then that must be a Helper.
Helper tank, yeah.
Helper tank.
Which is bold.
Yeah, but
They're making it work.
yeah, I mean, they probably just told him, just pull huge.
Get in there, yeah.
I got you. Yeah.
Although Preservation Evoker might be the most hilariously horrible dungeon healer of all time.
Is he inspecting the tank, or who is he inspecting?
No, he's inspecting Sang.
Oh, okay.
Sang being this little
otter thing.
raptor guy.
dude.
He's always that. I hate it.
Sang is 300 item level flat. Guarantee you he's screaming about it. Oh, man, he's upset about that for sure.
Yeah.
300 is not particularly all that high, so I can already hear him in my ear right now being like, oh, man, Splits screwed me over again, man. I never get any loot.
Come on, guys.
He'll
Yeah.
get them out. So, Sang and Anarchy are the dragons. Goop, maybe flexing, but we're seeing him on the Druid.
The Druid, yeah.
Do we... is it Dev or Og? It's probably just always Og, right? Unless Og is like really bad.
I don't think Og's that good right now.
Okay.
You'd think that Og would be really good because we're in a raid where...
With damage amps all over.
Yeah, damage amps, 1, all over. 2, very specific to target niche profiles of damage where you'd want to be...
Oh, that's actually really good for Og.
Yeah.
Or at least
Yeah.
last season's Og. Was
Yeah, but
two
you're
targets.
stacking, your raid comp with people who excel in 2 target, and you're buffing, Arms Warrior with Prescience, which gives crit, and Warriors love crit. So it seems like it would be really, really, really good. But unfortunately, what's even more good than that is what I'm staring at in front of my face right now.
Yeah, what's up? What's going on? What's good, guys?
You want to sit on the couch?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll take a seat.
Oh. Come on in.
Welcome.
Is it dinner time already?
Yeah, it's dinner.
Wow. That came up quick.
Yeah. I'm down here in the bottom left. It's a little bit, low key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, I saw Dranos took your Zennies earlier today.
It was not my Zennies that he took. It was my Zennies that he borrowed.
Oh, he said he stole them.
Okay. Well, he stole them by asking, hey, can I please have those
So he
Zennies for
lied.
a little bit? Yeah.
I mean, they're really good, though.
Mm-hmm. I could see why he would want to lie about them, because what is not a lie? How fantastic the Zennies actually are, and how can we make sure to get ourselves a pair, THG?
Well, you can get your Zennies at tl.gg/Zenny, and if you use code RWF, you get up to 25% off.
Up to.
Yeah, up to.
So massive savings.
Big savings.
A fifth off almost.
Yeah. You should use
Crazy.
those, mate, by the way.
Sorry?
You should use the Zennies that you have, mate.
I do. I was wearing it here on the broadcast. When you guys were pulling Ula'tek, I had them on, and it has a little green tint to it, and it made the green room much more tolerable.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That room blasts my eyes.
Green on green. It's super bright.
Yeah.
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 But I'm very fortunate to have the Zennies, and the Zennies have been able to help me out with that.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Wow.
why I use the Zennies, because that room just completely blows me up.
You're right, Camps?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cam's is chilling. He's just
I've,
here.
I've got my Zennies on.
I'm just rubbing his leg a little bit.
Happy. And I'm not even kidding. I'm sure we can't get a zoom in on there, but it does say Zennies.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can confirm.
Yeah, it does
Those
right
are
there.
these are certifiable Zennies. I actually have a new pair of these coming because the prescription is over 5 years out of date.
Yeah, that's about time to get a new pair.
Yeah.
At
So-
tl.gg/Zenny with code RWF.
Yeah, I've already got my order in. They're on the way.
up to 25% off.
Teal.gg/Zenny.
Uh-huh.
Code RWF.
Yep, that's right.
For up to 25% off. Is that? Did I hear you right?
Yeah, that's the 3 things. Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep, that's like
That is
everything you
incredible.
gotta say all the time.
All the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I love Zennies.
Well, thank you so much for telling us about this.
No problem.
Thank you,
I hope you guys enjoy the content today as well. Keys.
Oh, we're having a great time.
Well, we're seeing
Oh, this is
the
fantastic.
comp a little bit now.
Are you
which is
glad to be
nice.
out of heroic splits in particular?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also, there were some hot fixes earlier.
Nimrissa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
they buffed
Ooh,
Mythic
that's looking
Ula'tek.
real splittable now, huh?
They buffed Mythic Ula'tek?
No, yeah, it's a nice little smile you got.
Yeah,
going
it's
on.
gonna be chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could be here for a few weeks.
Yep.
Oh, love that. All right.
If I had to put you on the spot, how are you feeling about Mythic splits?
I mean, let's just say like over 90%.
90% leaning towards Mythic splits.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's all lock in for that. Thank you, THG.
Everyone have fun.
Fantastic. Go get your nutrition because you're going to need it for those Mythic splits. All right. Don't like the sound of that.
Love the sound of that.
Ooh, okay. Well, you heard the man. Teal.gg/Zenny. Use that code RWF at checkout for up to 25% off. And I didn't know that those were also Zennies. You've
Yeah.
had them since before they were even partnered with us.
Oh,
then.
yeah.
So that is a testimonial. Would
Mm-hmm.
you get the same shape?
Yeah, I got the exact same ones. This is the second pair of these.
The second pair of
Yeah.
Okay, so how long did you have the ones before that?
For a while, and then they got scratched. They just the lenses worn out after a few years of
I
just
feel
like
that.
and I got nice clear,
Mhm.
and they're so affordable. I didn't even you could get the lenses replaced, but that's probably more expensive than just ordering a new pair.
That's the more expensive part.
'Cause
I
they- yeah.
definitely need glasses. I've been realizing
Yeah.
this race. Can't read the player names.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tell me
yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
My glasses are very out of date, too, and now I have a code to go order some new ones with.
Yeah, I need to do because they've been offering that I can get some frames, but I'm like too lazy to go get the actual prescription part. So it'll probably just be sunglasses for me. Plus, it scares me. They like blow air in
Oh
your
yeah,
eye
they
and
blew
I
air
hate
in
it.
My eye.
expand your
Yeah.
iris or whatever.
I really dislike getting eye exams. It's
Yeah.
the most terrifying thing on the planet.
Yeah. Plus, I think I'm in denial about how bad my vision is these days.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to know.
Well, the last time I went, they even told me that my prescription was the same, but I know damn well that's a lie.
Yeah, they
You're
told me
guessing.
mine. They're only changed one eye like barely,
Hmm.
so we'll see.
Interesting.
And I
How
had
often are you
them-
supposed to do it? Sorry.
Oh, I don't know. But
Yearly?
they probably want you to do it all the time, but
Yeah.
they make money off that, so I'm not going to listen to their advice.
Yeah.
But I get auras sometimes, like vision-y aura things.
Okay.
And so I asked them. They were like, "Do you want to do this test where we kind of show things and see if you have blind spots or something?" I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, those are kind of like blind spots." So I did it, and he's like, "Oh, your eyes, your iris, or whatever, are perfectly fine. It must be something in your brain."
Mm.
That's what the doctor told me.
Okay. Is that like a permanent condition or?
I don't know.
Hmm.
That's all I got.
Cam sees aura.
Wow.
Yeah, I can see the aura.
What kind of aura does Atlas have?
I can't see. He's in my blind spot.
Okay, what about me?
What kind of aura?
Yeah, what's my aura?
Like a color or like?
I don't know. You're the one that sees it.
It's kind of like rainbowy, but not really. Like there's color, but not really color. It's hard to explain.
Okay, cool.
Kind of like shattering. Kind of a bit like when
Yeah.
Sylvanas breaks the helm, like that kind of shattery thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you guys are just now tuning in, they did just set their break timer 25 minutes, which means the Raiders will be going to dinner. And today it looks really good. Do you guys know what it is?
No.
It's
Meatloaf.
Oh,
with
yes.
mashed potatoes and green beans, and I'm so excited. So we're going to be seeing the Raiders come by. Hello, Raiders. Oh, just one.
Hello, Goop.
Hello, Goop.
Probably trickling in as their Mythic Plus
Did he say
finish.
anything? My
Nope.
feelings are hurt.
No.
That's all right. He's focused. It's a long day.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel like you'd be feeling at this point in time if you were on the guild? What'd your minty?
So I have two things that affect my state of being. It's the end of splits, my voice is completely blown out,
Yep.
and I'm exhausted,
Okay.
and I hate my life.
Okay.
And the second thing is the first Saturday, I'm like a little sleep deprived.
Yeah.
So those things clashing on the same day, I would be dead. Nonverbal, not speaking, head down, eyes closed,
Wow.
wishing that I had something to look forward to in my life.
Yeah.
And then the premise of knowing that Mythic Splits were on the horizon would be a deeply crushing and soul-shattering feeling to want to even wake up to tomorrow.
So is your voice gone because you've been raid leading, or is it because of all the screaming? Sometimes we would hear you
Mixture of both.
screaming.
Mixture of
Okay.
both. Sometimes my raid leading comes with screaming.
Yeah.
They're like, you know, inextricably linked. Like I have to do both at the same time. But mainly, yeah, raid leading, because I basically do this thing. I don't have voice activation, or sorry, yeah, I don't have voice activation on my mic. It's all push to talk.
Mhm.
So when we're doing these splits, my finger is permanently reached over and just pressing down on the push to talk key for about 10 hours straight.
Why don't you, just do?
Yeah.
No.
No?
Not even just for that, just in case you make an oopsie?
No, it's like, it's locked in.
You can do push to mute.
Definitely no. But also something I find myself doing now is really funny. If somebody's like talking to me in real life
Yeah.
and I'm at a keyboard, I'll push the push
Your
to talk
brain-
and then I'm talking to them because I'm so
Yeah.
used to doing it.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Oh,
I've
it's
had
really
that
bad.
happen.
And then I like freeze and I'm like, dude, what the hell am I doing?
It's like really embarrassing, but only like it's not like anybody knows that that's what you're thinking. But yeah, I've had those moments as well. Or like you get up and you do this. And you're
Yeah.
like, wait, I don't have a headset on. Yeah.
Yeah, I
No, I've been there.
just don't like the voice activation. You know, I like the
That's fair.
push to talk. So I just got trained to do it. But yeah, it's mainly just talking. I just talk nonstop during the splits to the point where I don't really need to, but I just do it anyways.
Yeah, well, now you need to, actually.
But this
Be
is
up here and-
significantly less time than that.
You have
So
to do a push to talk, you're not playing at the same time.
I just hang out on the couch, kick it with you guys, talk about some random stuff.
So that's kind of ironic. You're talking less here
Than there.
you would be in splits.
Yeah, absolutely. Not even close.
That's so funny. Well, to be fair, we haven't heard any like R2D2 screams coming from you yet.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
It'll come.
probably contributed to your voice loss a
Give
little
me,
bit.
give me some time.
I know you said that you wanted to get in on some of the splits. Were you able to do that, or are you going to be able to
No,
do
I
that?
didn't get to do it. Yeah, every single time that I got off of one of these casting shifts, I would go to my computer,
Yeah.
and they're pulling heroic Ula'tek.
Okay.
And then every single time that they finished and went back to normal was right when I sat down on the couch.
Oh.
So I never got to help.
Oh no. Maybe
know.
next week?
Broke my heart. Well, the thing is, I don't really think they're going to do normal splits next week. It would be shocking
okay.
to me. I think they might go into heroic, but they'll probably opt into just doing that within the guild. I doubt they're going to do many helpers on anything. Maybe like a coiled altar like set with helpers. If I can get in on that, that'd be cool. But yeah, no, I missed my chance. I feel like a failure.
No, it's hard to do casting. I don't think I helped one time just because you're all over the place.
Yeah, out and about. I had the time. They just weren't doing what I needed them to do for me to help with.
Kind of
So,
rude.
yeah, super sad.
Next year. Hey. Hello.
Did they come?
Oh, hello everyone.
Robo, fired up?
Hi there. Hey. Wow. Everybody's so friendly right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're all so excited about that delicious dinner. Well, if you're just now tuning in, we just finished up a nice little chunk of keys. They're going into dinner. So right now we're just kind of hanging out. We're going to have a Raider IO segment in just a little bit and kind of recapping the day. Later on today, sounds like we're definitely 90% sure, according to what THJ said, going to be doing mythic splits.
Big news.
What about tomorrow? Any guesses?
In terms of what they're doing?
Yeah.
I would imagine they start with more Mythic Plus.
Oh, yay.
Get to really smile about that one. And then they're going to do Mythic Plus until about lunch, if I had to guess. And then post-lunch, they'll probably have their Mythic Splits set up. They'll probably try and grab some like short-term power on the characters they set up their Mythic Splits for. I don't even know how they're going to do that. Maybe like a key or two or something like that along those lines. Maybe they just all like slam a weapon craft on the dead characters. I have no idea how they're going to set up Mythic Splits, but I can't imagine they would do it just right when they wake up. They're going to have to like some level of like, well, we're still figuring out groups and stuff like that. Go do something efficient with your time, which is the splits.
Okay.
Or maybe they'll do like the Crack Keystone, or they'll do like the Delve Boss, something along those lines.
Makes sense. I have a question, speaking of dinner.
Yeah.
So we've always had the narrative up here that you guys have like a food buff.
Mm.
You guys tend to play really well
Mm.
after lunch and dinner.
Mm-hmm.
What are your thoughts?
I agree.
Why is this?
Because sometimes you get like a little cranky when you're hungry, you know? You're a little irritable, you're not paying attention as much, you're not as locked in, you're like a little bit tired, you know, that kind of gets to you.
Yeah.
And then you have like a nice, heartwarming, like healthy, good meal, and then you feel satiated a little bit, and you feel a little bit inspired to know that there are better things in life waiting for you, you know?
Okay.
That kind of motivates you a little bit. It depends definitely on what the meal is, you know?
Oh.
Sometimes we have banger meals and we immediately come back and everybody's in a good mood. That's also a big part of it. Like sometimes, you know, there's like morale dips here and there, but like a
Yeah.
good meal puts you in a good mood. Everybody comes back in a good mood and then we play better.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I have fond memories of coming back from the Dragon Slayer special. That little
Yeah.
slow roasted short rib
That
and the
was a
mac
good
and
one.
cheese and the
Oh,
broccoli.
yeah.
Oh, every single time I came back from that, I was like, I'm on my A game now. But it's kind of real. Yeah, there is a food buff thing. I would say it's more prevalent during lunch than dinner. Like,
You think so?
I think, yeah, just like as a product of, once you're having dinner, it's like winding down later in the day. People are already a little bit tired. But
Yeah.
like lunch is like the surge of like, oh, we can have some energy and we're legally allowed to crack some M's because caffeine is not banned yet. So you combine both of those and people have like a little bit more oomph to them.
Dude, they cannot control me.
I feel like they can't control the Raiders either. I mean, you go to Nick's desk and
Oh,
it's
no.
like there's like 10 bottles of Monster there.
There's control.
There is.
There's control. It's mandated by law. You die if you drink caffeine at a bad time.
Even Nick?
Even Nick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I from the outside perspective, you guys get the food buff from lunch and not so much from dinner.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit of a food debuff from dinner.
Yeah, dinner's a real coin flip.
Yeah.
It could definitely be like you're feeling a bit lethargic even if you had something too heavy from dinner and then you don't feel so great.
Yeah.
I think that'd be an interesting segment for Hula, if she's listening, for Raider Rayo, is seeing like what time of day you guys
The best
finished.
polls come in.
No, like what time you guys finished.
The raid?
Yeah, so if you took like a 24-hour clock, and you're like, this is when they finish this raid, this is when they finish this raid.
If I had to
Interesting
just like
comparison.
think from memory, I'm pretty sure most of them were in the afternoon after lunch.
Yeah.
Before dinner.
Yeah, which is really convenient because then we get to like party.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, we finished at like 1 in the morning. We got to go to sleep. See you guys tomorrow. I mean, you probably party anyways.
No, we
but-
party.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one we were here in like hanging out in Max's room till like 5 in the morning or something because I think the boss died pretty late. I can't remember what tier that was. May have been Ansarek.
Trying to remember.
I think Ansarek died a little late. Later than usual.
Man, what a boss.
Great boss.
Ansarek.
Yeah, and speaking of your love for the backside of the transmogs, Ansarek, great backside.
Yeah. Huge.
Okay.
Remember when that last set of acolytes came down?
Mm-hmm.
Holy.
Huh.
Dude, remember when THD did the gate?
Mm-hmm. Saved the entire raid?
That was insane.
That was a good moment.
I don't know if you know like we had his POV on the stream when he did that, so we saw it live.
Yeah.
We all freaked out.
It's good
Yes, that
timing.
was.
It was perfect timing, and not only
Sick.
that, you didn't get to see it on camera. Zevi did the exact same thing at the exact same time.
Yeah, like off on the side.
They both saved a seed separately at the exact last second, and then pulled them both together.
Oh, and Sevi doesn't.
Yep. People talk about the THD one all the time. No one really saw the Zevi one.
Yeah, I think it might just because it was like right in our face when it happened.
Okay, but I have heard THD say like how proud of he is of himself for that moment, which he should be.
It's beast.
But he never mentioned Sevi.
Nope.
No. Also,
Kind of messed up.
I think Driney was like
And
running
Driney
at the
was
orb,
about
but
to
THD
do it,
just
yeah.
beat him. They're all doers.
Yeah.
But-
That's just thematic for Driney, though. That's
Yeah.
just kind of what happened
Yeah,
to him.
he went-
Unfortunately, just
He
gets
went for
ignored.
the hug.
Yeah,
Said, no,
yeah.
I'll take this.
We're 3 for 3 now.
It can be.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're still waiting for them to get back from dinner. So there's 13 minutes left. I hear lots of laughs, so hopefully they'll have their nice dinner buff. What is your guys' favorite meal?
The
Throughout
like
the year.
Mediterranean lunch. That is my favorite.
Mediterranean lunch.
It's like
where
chicken
it's like
and
gyros?
like cucumbers and
Yeah.
like the hummus and the white sauce.
That's pretty good.
Whatever
That's
that
a
one
good
is,
one.
like dill kind of thing. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah. It's your
Dragon Slayer special.
That's a good one.
It's that short rib's crazy.
That was
it's
a good
so hearty. I love it so much.
It's really nice. I like it. We had sandwiches last night. It was Chef Josephine's day off, which means that we get takeout, which is usually sandwiches.
Usually
Sandwiches are
pizza.
pizza. It used to be pizza. Now I feel like it's
Pizza's
sandwiches.
banned for reasons we brought up earlier, which is
The
kinda
sluggish.
heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
they
that's
definitely play worse on pizza night.
yeah.
I'll say
It's a
that.
common sentiment when it's pizza night. It's dreaded within
Yeah.
the guild. You're like, oh my god, I hope we have nothing important to do after this. We're all gonna be dead.
And it was always
and it's
cheese
Friday,
crust too, so it was
which
like,
is
oh.
usually the most important day of any of this.
That's true.
Like it's either you're going into Mythic
Yep.
right after pizza night, or we are so close to this tier ending.
Yeah.
Like Friday next week is, it's either over or like
Yeah.
right at the edge.
It's
so.
the dreaded pizza night.
Yeah, I'm surprised it lasted so long. Actually,
It just kills your constitution to play the game. So
it is really good though, and they get garlic knots and wings and things like that. But maybe when the boss is dead, we can go into like a little carb
Yeah.
coma.
Somebody ordered In-N-Out at like 4. There was a lot.
Oh.
There was like cookies and there was In-N-Out that somebody ordered at like 4 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Taco Bell, obviously.
Yeah, you got your
Cam
sauce
did the Taco
package
Bell.
last night?
I did, yeah. And I'm really disappointed because I think I asked if somebody could order me the cinnamon crisps,
Oh,
twists,
that's right.
and leave them on my desk. And I've gotten
Dude.
2 sauce packets and no cinnamon twists.
The energy, the chaos in the room leading up to the Taco Bell order, it's something you just have to be in the room for to understand.
Yeah.
You have Kalamazoo, he's streaming. And while he's streaming, he's like fundraising the Taco Bell orders. He's getting donations. He's getting.
This happened last night?
Yes, this happened
He was
last night.
fundraising for Taco Bell?
Yeah, Gradnos and Teddles are recording their video, which is including the Taco Bell order. It's a
okay.
lot going on.
This
and
is-
if you're not there, I mean, you're just not going to get your cinnamon twists.
I know. I have so much FOMO. I'm going to be there in chat, and I'm going to donate for
For
my
the
cinnamon
crisps?
twists for them to be here for me in the morning because I have so much FOMO. I miss out on all the fun at night.
No, Kalamazoo got like hundreds of dollars.
Seriously.
Right, for the Taco
For
Bell
Taco Bell.
orders.
Did he spend it all, or is he like
no,
going to
it's
save
for
some of
well,
it?
it's a bit for like
Taco Bell
last
fun.
night. It's kind of spreading throughout. I think
Yeah.
it may be pizza night tonight. I'm not sure.
For
you'll
him?
have to, for the Beefy Five.
Oh, for the, yes, you guys have a band name now.
Yeah.
It's a
Me,
BB5.
Zyronic, Dratnos, Teddles, Kalamazoo.
Okay,
Beefy
so
Five.
Beefy Five.
You're not
Yeah.
a part of this.
No, the only group I'm a part of is the Titanic threesome, which is me, Dratnos, and Teddles. That was the name that we were dubbed with when we started the cast the first day.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I didn't name it.
Did you? What does this mean?
I'm
What is
not
the-
doing great with naming things these past couple of days.
Yeah,
I need
stay away
work,
from that.
So
What? Go ahead.
no, that was it.
The Titanic threesome?
It might have been a Dratnos suggestion.
Yeah.
You know,
All right,
but-
we'll have to ask
there's
him
such
about
a
that.
Or maybe it was attributed to us. I don't know what it was, but that was our moniker for whenever us three are casting at the same time.
Okay, well, they're now part of the Beefy Five, so I don't know if they can be part of some other numbered group.
Yeah.
Oh,
But-
it's like that. Like
Yeah, I think
it's like a guild. You
it's
can
a
only sign
guild,
up for one.
yes, yeah.
Okay.
This is
All right.
why I don't get cinnamon twist because I'm not a part of the Beefy Five.
No,
Is
I
that what
said
it is?
last night, only real ones are here, and Aya's just clearly not a real one.
I guess
for
not.
the Taco Bell
We can
order.
start our own thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Forget them.
Yeah.
Forget the Beefy Five.
We're in the Boba Gang.
Yeah, we're in the Boba Gang.
Yep. You're not invited.
Why not?
Well, you're part of the
We're
Beefy
not-
Five.
yeah, you're
There's
part of the
nothing.
Beefy
There's
Five.
nothing beefy about
We
boba.
can't cross-contaminate.
Exactly.
If I'm if I guess I can't have the sugar of the boba if I'm also getting
Yeah.
Beefed up.
2 a.m.
Yeah.
beef. Yeah.
Yeah, beef and sugar. Not a good combo. Definitely not. But
But I'm looking forward to tonight. I don't know if I'm going to eat it. I don't eat a lot at home, or I try not to, and here it is impossible.
yeah.
There's snacks everywhere. I try not buy snacks at home because I just eat them. There's bowls of candy. There's constant meals.
You're well loved.
There's no more meals. We order the meals.
I go home and I'm like, man, I have to think for myself now to feed
Yeah.
myself.
Oh, let me tell you. At work, I'm in menace in the office. Yeah.
Yeah?
In
What does
the
that mean?
lab. It's a problem.
Like,
I'm like
after race or just in general?
in general.
Okay.
I order food all the time for them, and I'm just draining them of their wallets. My coworker was like, "You're worse than a girlfriend. You honestly have made me so poor." And I bet they're so happy to not have me there. They're having like cost-effective meals and eating well for the first time ever.
Didn't your boss submit a dog photo or something? Was that you? Or was that somebody
My
else?
supervisor, she watches the
You
stream almost
confirmed?
every single day. She's typing in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Alice's supervisor. Thank you for lending it to us.
in the lab, I'm guaranteeing you almost the entirety of the time they're in there, they have the stream open.
That's so cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, they're very cute.
That's nice. Are they WoW fans or are they just watching it because you're a part of it?
A mixture of both. My supervisor has played WoW since she was 10. It was like a family tradition to play with
Yeah.
her dad. Everybody else in the lab, they play video games here and there in some capacity, but they're not necessarily WoW fans. One of them got super into the lore just by like watching the last race.
That's really cool. I wonder how many people have gotten into WoW because of Race World First.
Yeah.
It's got to be a small amount, but hopefully a good amount.
No, I hope it's like all of them. I know
Yeah.
Dazer, he did.
A lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he watched the race. I think it may have been Eternal Palace he watched, and he's like, I want to do that.
All right. Well, I am out, and who's going to come in for a Raider IO segment? So,
All right.
Ooh, yes.
See you
see
later.
you guys all later.
Enjoy your dinner.
Get some
We'll get
stats.
Hula in here, but this is one of our sponsors for the Team Liquid Race World First, Raider IO, and every day Hula comes in, breaks it down for us, gives us some information that we wouldn't otherwise know, and here she is.
Oh,
hello.
Hello, I'm here.
How's it going?
Oh, Atlas's head is a little larger than mine, apparently.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's okay. It fits
He's
now.
gonna call his head
Okay.
big, and he can't even.
I said
defend
larger
himself?
than mine. I didn't say big.
Okay, you're right. I did make that inference on my own.
You're the one who went there.
All right.
Yes, I'm back for another Radar recap. I've got some interesting stuff to go over today. But first, actually, Cam, can you do me a big favor, please? Grab the laptop.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah, and can we head on over to
Nice
radar.io,
Alienware.
please?
Of course.
Wonderful website for those of you who haven't heard of it. Lots of good stuff.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's okay if you haven't heard of it.
Oh, it's an okay website.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Let's,
Where are we going here?
Let's go scroll. Oh, we want to scroll up.
Scroll up.
RWF right there for me.
RWF. We'll go in here.
Yeah,
Live
and we're
coverage.
just going to scroll down a little bit and hit leaderboard and top 10 guilds all regions, please. Let's start with this. So yeah, we're just going to look at the Mythic leaderboards. That's a good place to start. We're in Mythic. Finally, we've got kills. We've got a couple guilds at 2 of 8. Well, we are not in Mythic.
People are in Mythic.
People are in Mythic, yes. So that's what we're going to start talking about. Obviously, I do want to mention Collapse Gaming is actually technically on top. They didn't track their latest progression, but they did get a little further than XD on the Entombed Sentinels.
Okay.
But they're done for the night. They're a European guild, and so XD is also done. But I believe they're in Mythic splits now. They are a North American guild. Consequence also North American guild. So hopefully we'll see maybe a third kill coming up tonight still. That's very much still in the works, hopefully from XD or Consequence. But that's kind of where we're at on the Mythic boards. But I did just want to kind of give everyone a brief around the world and what's been going on everywhere else. So over in Europe, obviously Echo and Method still doing splits. Echo concentrated their day on bosses 5 to 7. So they did kind of get through that last half of their splits, and then they went over into Ula'tek Heroic, and they went dark, actually. So they pulled Heroic Ula'tek off stream.
Who did?
Echo.
Okay, Echo.
So obviously they are testing something. So they did go dark. So to pull Ula'tek Heroic, and then they called it a night. So I'm curious to see if they tested something, obviously, for Mythic plans, so that'll be interesting to see where that goes. Method did finish 12 of their planned 18 Heroic Ulateks, and then they did some Mythic Plus keys and called it a night as well. And like I said, XD are now 2 of 8 Mythic. They're currently doing Mythic Plus instant dollars. They're on been doing Heroic Ula'tek, possibly splits. Unsure if those are splits or if they are just progressing on it. In China, all of the race guilds have still just been doing splits, obviously, because they're a day and a half essentially behind, and mostly focusing on bosses 7 and 8. So they've been doing Heroic, Coiled Altar, and Ula'tek splits over in China. And that's pretty much the update on around the world. And you're going to hold that for a second. But what I do want to talk about is we've already talked about how this raid has been breaking records for how long the last boss has lasted on Heroic and how long it's taken for the first boss to die on Mythic. So I went back and did a little bit of comparative analysis on the past raids going back to Vault of the Incarnates to look at specifically from Mythic launch till when one of the big 3, meaning Liquid Echo Method, killed the first boss on Mythic. Because that's kind of where we've been at. Like, obviously other guilds go in there and kill it, but how long until quote unquote the race begins, right? Mm-hmm. So interesting graph here. Obviously it's been growing over time. The 2 outliers are Narrowbar Palace and the Void Spire, specifically because those had heroic weeks.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like, why was it so fast?
Yeah, so those had heroic weeks. And I should, a small caveat that I did put Void Spire in this graphic. Technically Chimeras died first. But and Chimeras was considered part of the race, so perhaps I should amend the graph. But it died like 45 minutes earlier, so it's not like a big difference. But yeah, so it's interesting to see how it's been growing over time. And if we all recall the Manaforge Omega, Void Spire, Liberation times when they just had more characters, more splits, like the most splits they could possibly do. And obviously this time around, all the guilds agreed to try to tone down the splits, and yet. And yet, Heroic has proven so difficult that we are at 105 hours since launch of the raid on Mythic before any of the big 3 have killed or pulled a Mythic buff.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like almost 20% longer.
Yeah.
It was so far, too.
So the most ever.
Yes. Since Vault of the Incarnates. I didn't go earlier than that, mostly because the data is just, it's not as solid, it's a little less accurate. I didn't want to make any false claims.
I don't think it would have happened earlier than that, because usually I feel like historically, guilds just kind of went straight into Mythic just to test it out, and then maybe went backwards.
Yeah, I think as I remember it, a lot of the times they would do some of their splits, then go in until they hit a boss where they're like, oh, okay, we need to go back and do more of the splits, and kind of back and forth and a lot of that. But obviously now the trend has been do all of the splits possible and then go into Mythic and go through. So yeah, very interesting graph to see how it's been going over time. I think the assumption is if this boss was the same difficulty, or rather this raid on Heroic normal was the same difficulty as past bosses, that graph would have started becoming shorter.
Yeah.
We're doing less splits this time. So, I mean, I assume that was the goal of that, not for it to take this long. So that's kind of where we're at. But yeah, so that was kind of an interesting analysis I've done today, taking a look at the past raids. So we're breaking more records with the Venomous Abyss. And then, yeah, fun times. And before I go, I did want to talk about one thing. So obviously, splits are coming to an end for all 3 guilds. So I did just want to highlight another, I think I talked about this on the first day, but it's a good time to bring it up now. So we've got a very cool widget here. If you want to go up, up to this one, sorry, compare guilds. I know what I'm doing. And item level over time. Let's click that one. So this is a really cool widget. As you can see, you can get it right here from the Race Troll First Analyzer on the Race Troll First page. And you can put any guild here. So obviously it defaults to the big 3, as we call them. And it's showing the item level over time. And did you just all right, Cams. tell me what you're thinking, Cams, without telling me. So this is obviously a look at over time, how their item level has been progressing, looking at the efficiency of the splits. If you want to go, I think there's another graph that this is over time. I think there's another one under that same drop down that's gonna that shows the race clock. Yeah, is there one that says?
Is it?
No, sorry, I guess it's not there. If you actually here, let me just do this right here real quick. I think we want to go.
Oh, I see race clock at the bottom.
Here we go, race clock. So that normalizes the time. So instead of showing from obviously day 1, day 2, if they all started at the same time, Liquid's been going longer, so that kind of normalizes the time frame. And there's some other views on this that we have on other pages that actually show where all the splits have been, so you can kind of really see where the jumps are taking place. So this is just kind of a fun thing to look at. I did want to look at one other thing. Can you scroll up to the top of the page, please, and hit that little button right there?
Extras?
No, right above.
Oh,
yes, that.
This guy.
So this is our advanced search. We have so much information and data on here. I recommend everyone, if you're interested in data for the race, Mythic Plus, whatever, just have fun with this page. So you want to go to character. We're on characters right now. Hit eye level. So this is our item level leaderboard for all characters around the world. So now we can see who are actually the top characters in the world for item level. One thing that's going to be interesting is taking another look at this page specifically once they've sent everything and watching all the Liquid, Echo, and Method players just steal this leaderboard. But, we've seen the top players in the world at 315. I think 315 and change.
Yeah, a lot of 315 in here.
Yeah, and then we also have, if you scroll back up, you can do the same thing, same leaderboard for item level for guilds, actually. So on the guilds tab, under guild here, there should be item level. So this shows the item level for guilds, and it's the top 20 players on the roster in terms of item level. So that shows which guilds have the highest item level around the world. So it's, nice to see as things progress and where item levels are going. And every time I look at this, it is a stark reminder that I am very behind on my own character.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna control F Liquid. Not even in the top 100.
So yeah, there's definitely some room to grow.
They might, they're going to explode outwards.
Oh my God, they're behind.
Not even the top
I'm
200.
panicking. They gotta wake up.
Over. What's going on?
They gotta get going. The race is over.
Why is their
They're
gear
not even
so
in the
low?
top 300, I guess.
Yeah, I think
Wow.
technically their guild item level is like 300. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for all this information, Hula. These are really cool tools.
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone can go try this out. I mean, this is just on the site for anybody to see, and hopefully we'll get. Hopefully that graph, I can put an end to it. I can put an end to that bar on that graph, and we'll stop counting the hours to Mythic.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make a new one.
Or just throw it in the garbage.
Make it longer. Or that. Yeah.
That works too.
All right. Well, Raider.io, one of our amazing sponsors here for the Team Liquid Race to World First. Thank you so much, Hula.
Thanks for having me yet again.
Yeah, thank
Back
you.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see you later. All right. Well, I believe that means that is about the end here because the timing block is done. They are done with their break timer cams, and that means that they will be coming home soon for dinner, which means I believe that we can go on dinner too.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
If there's anything left.
If there's
Hopefully
anything-
there's some loaf
I know.
in there.
All right, well, thank you guys so much. We are going to head to a break ourselves, and we will see you in just a bit. Get some new casters in here, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Pretty comfy, huh?
Isn't it funny that people wonder if THD is awake or not during raids? Obviously not. He's actually microdosing naps in his chair.
Sitting on a soft supportive memory foam seat really makes all the difference, you know?
But he's not just sleeping. He's somehow optimized recovery for the race.
And the trick is getting the four-way lumbar support on this thing just right to keep my posture ready. So it's not even a nap, it's a cool down. Watch this.
It's so awkward when I'm trying to call comms in the raid and he's asleep. Like at least recline or something. That's one of the best parts of the chair.
I need me one of them chairs.
This is what a 27-inch OLED looks like on your desk. Colors that pop. Black that disappears into nothing. And at 240 hertz, every fight stays smooth. No blurring, no ghosting. This kind of performance used to come at a premium, but not anymore. Alienware brings QD OLED to its lowest price yet, with the AW26-2060M, $350. And from now until the race is over, Alienware is offering 10% discount codes on this 27-inch monitor and other products, exclusively for our audience. Get your code while they last at teal.gg/Alienware.
Stop guessing your way through the season. Get a cheat sheet. Liquid Armory. Built on the same tools top guilds use. So you're not sitting there theory crafting. You just know what to run.
It's kind of like a one-stop shop for all type of improvement stuff. That means it helps you gear, it helps you get to where your character needs to be.
Every drop, every trinket, every decision. Filtered, ranked, optimized.
The trinket tracker is a very useful tool to look at all of the different trinkets that are available. It can take time for players, and so we've done that all in advance with template characters where you can see how every trinket performs for every single specialization.
No login, no friction, just the data that actually wins fights. New season, you're caught up in seconds.
And on top of that, we also have a new VOD feature called the Watchtower.
The addition of the Watchtower actually helps you improve as a player, giving you access to VODs from the Liquid Guild members throughout the race to world first.
See how the best in the world actually do it. Pull by pull. Unlock Watchtower for just $4.99. Not guesses, not opinions. Guild-validated data built to get the kill. Liquid Armory. Get the pass. Enjoy the access.
This is Alienware's most powerful desktop yet. Because inside, it's powered by AMD's most advanced gaming processors. AMD Ryzen 9000X 3D series. Through raw will, a bit of luck, and a little something special called AMD 3D V-Cache, bringing order to the chaos, keeping things smooth when everything else is falling apart, so you can play at your absolute best. Best in slot gear, trusted by Team Liquid. The Alienware Area 51 featuring the AMD Ryzen 9000 X3D series, now 10% off at teal.gg/Alienware.
I wish race started already.
Hey, THC, what are you doing out here? The race started. I love race so much. I love only the glasses of Zenny can help me see.
I just think it's weird that race started all of a sudden.
I was thinking, what if we killed the boss and ended the race tonight?
No, 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 no. Don't do that.
Broadcasts. I don't know. Oh shit, bro. Yo, we are.
Yo, bro.
Yo, look, we're broadcast. What's
Yo.
good? Yo. Very important.
To make some gold.
Let's get it.
Yeah, let's skip this bread.
What's happening? Hello, bro.
We're getting the bread, bro.
We're getting Brett?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know. I don't know. But I believe you. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's good, bro.
Hmm.
Let's get the bread.
How was the loaf, bro?
The
Give
loaf?
that.
Mm-hmm.
Give the Nice loaf. loaf.
I didn't have the bread yet. We're getting the bread right now.
No, the meatloaf.
Oh, I skipped it.
I wouldn't know, man.
Oh, I'm gonna rip some titanium ass tonight.
Oh, you're legit pregnant right now.
Hey, 2
Nice,
of them.
and nobody reminded me to swap tiles. Like, come on, guys.
Bro,
Bro, it's been like 50 minutes.
I'm playing strongest build.
And I kicked one.
And we got no
If
haste.
I had the correct tile, I could have stopped there. But legit, no charge. Can't move.
I kicked the same as you.
Well, luckily we have drums, so we have a counteract to haste.
Yeah, actually,
yeah,
it's just like
minus
not drumming
60 plus 15.
at all. Plus 15.
Not bad, honestly. Why can you not mount in this key, by the way?
I don't know. Rock.
Right, maybe this is the route. I get this dog shit back here.
Oh,
That one.
now
I'm
this
dead.
mob's up here.
Yeah,
They'll
that's
come
not a bit.
eventually.
Just coil him down. Holy,
Um,
he just ran down. What a beast. Isn't this good pool? Okay. We got like 2 extra count from this pack.
I mean, it's not bad, bro. It's not bad.
I had to look up to the sky to get that one.
Bro, I did the same shit. Just to target the guy I wanted to target. I did good luck. Walking through the shit that slows you to do the op. It's good.
Yeah. That's good. Just have TPS on tank every 2 sec. Faded spit. Faded spit. That's good.
You have
Epic snake
TTS on
moment.
tank?
Yeah. I have
Nice.
crazy awareness, let me tell you. It's just faded spit every globe.
Spit.
Fetid spit. Fetid spit. Fetid spit. Fetid spit.
This gear looking is that completely fucked.
What?
Guys looking second man. What was going on?
Dude, I can't wait to rip some ass.
Please don't.
Woo! Stinking up the pro lab.
Oh no. Not cleavers.
Channel switch.
All right.
Hello, who joined?
Hey, who joined? Who joined?
Hello.
Hello. Name yourself. Name yourself.
Name yourself now.
Hello. Hello. Who joined? Who joined the? Who joined the call?
Hello.
Who joined the call?
Hello.
Who the hell just joined the
Hello.
call? Hello. We are waiting for an answer.
Hello.
Who has joined the call? We would like to know who has joined the call. Hello there. You may reveal yourself. Hello.
Who is it? Who's there?
We would love to know. We want to welcome you.
It's not Jeeps. Who is
Who the
it?
fuck has joined the call? We would love to see you in person. May God save you.
And turn you into Susan.
Bro, I am bouncing on some Drake right now. The fire. Singer, by the way, for anyone that's old school.
Buy more ammo.
Right. Buy some ammo, brother. You already know, man. The world ain't gonna be a place. The world is a home. It's our home. We shall destroy it because we won't be here forever. Damn right.
Okay. Think the way you think, Shaq.
Thank
Just
you.
want to go boss? Yes. Yeah, yes.
Does any mage have some CDs?
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
we are being
right.
greedy. We are being
Never
greedy.
mind. Never mind.
Not ready is crazy work right now. Let's get it ready.
Let us pretend the way that we know how to do things is how we do things.
How long do I have to get out?
I have no idea.
Okay, I'll come back in.
Amazing.
Legit full blind on that.
See you in a minute.
Oh wow, I need to sub targets.
This is
What's your
a fun
name,
dungeon.
Shakib?
Hello, my name is Beep.
Bleep, 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 bleep,
And
bleep.
also known as Bambi.
Bambino. And what sound does Bambi make?
I may be silenced right now. I got absolutely launched across the map.
And this boss is taking a little bit of time here. Why is
That
Mage
is
so OP? Let's nerf that one.
That is completely fine. Mage shall get
And no
absolutely
idea
nuked
how long I
soon.
need to get under
Everyone
this
shall
one,
get
but
out
just
soon.
go.
Absolute melee mac of all
Absolutely no
time.
idea.
Let's just completely fuck me over.
It's not a cast.
Make it easy for casters. Wow, I'm across the map again.
Welcome back.
3, 2, 1, big damage. And boss is gone. This is one hell of a range, boss. Look at that diff. Is every range that good?
The best one.
Well, I shall respect you and all your peers. Oh, by the way, coworker, what do you think the world should be, and what weather do you have in your country?
What does
Am
that
I the
mean?
coworker?
No.
Sorry.
I am walking so slowly. It's so nice.
Why did I pop my trinket?
It's
Nobody
so
knows.
slow,
That
but
is
so
not good at all.
nice.
Oh boy.
PI, please.
Pie.
Thank you.
Yes, did you equip the trinket?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yes, that is amazing.
It is on right now. I'm using it currently on this poll actively.
Very nice. I shall be listening for the sound it does when you press.
It's already been pressed.
Ah. Ooh. That is the sound of a feather dropping. Let's do the entire room. I will tag this. How good do you think this will go? Oh boy, we need to. I've done this.
I don't know if this will go
All right,
well.
no, this will work. I
Yeah.
will send some CDs and it will
We
work.
did this
We've
in
got everything.
M0.
Yep. Boom. Bang. I will be stunning soon. Don't stop that one. It will get stunned. Oh, never mind. We
We
are
did
good.
this in M0 with the previous hallway.
Linda, I got you. Don't stress. Yeah, in
Nothing
M0s. I
could
mean,
be
if it works in
different.
M0s, we're good, right?
Yep.
Oh,
M0s
actually,
is the
never
test.
wiped here too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wiped clean every time.
One of the easy
You guys
pulls.
wiped in M0s?
No,
Nope.
no, you heard wrong.
No.
You
You
fucking heard wrong.
misheard.
Sorry.
Did someone
We
hold
missed
my
a couple
ball?
mobs.
We are completely fine in a second here. We just have to live one more second, and then we are fine.
There will be no
Counting to
cooldowns for
one.
me this poll. I hope
Going.
you guys are okay with that.
Absolute nuke on the one that's stunning you, mate. Oh, well, that's too late. He got it off.
There will now be cooldowns. Maybe not. These guys don't have health. I'm gonna save it for the guy that's not with 1,000 of them.
We did great.
We're doing so well.
Jack.
Hello, what do you need? What do you need? I'm ready to answer any questions you
I
might
need
have.
trombone.
Oh, trombone. Present. Trombone is present as we speak. Ooh.
I don't know if PI is back, but oh, yay! Now.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank
Should
you
we
so
all
much.
do a dungeon by clicking the entire time?
Yes. Let's do
Okay,
that.
I'm starting. Boom.
Holy.
Wow. The
Nobody
first
do
click
damage to these.
global, I
I'm
pull
going to be
threat
using
on
them
the
for funnel. I'm
entire
using them
world.
for funnel. Please don't do damage to them. And they're down.
I can't
Yeah,
imagine
did
why
it.
you would rip threat right now. I don't see you doing any damage.
Why would someone pull threat?
That's right.
Okay, we're beating.
I'm hearing a lot of keyboard sounds over there for someone that's supposed to be clicking.
Because he's typing.
I am typing furious.
Because it's heavy.
Hello.
You tired of it right now? Are you on? Up high?
Sorry.
Shaq is very upset with you right now.
Wait, why
Zevi.
are you on
Brother,
priest right now?
Zevi, I was muted, but hell nah. You
What the
will
fuck?
not ever do that again. That right there, if you're any sort of sleepy right now, you should have slept in. Nick
That's
fucking did it.
that's a
Nick
week
ain't sleepy
3.
at all.
Week 3 will start allowing those signs.
I mean, I just got tired when my co-healer walked in a little bit later. I was just thinking what could have
Yeah.
been, you know?
Yep. Oh, he really did fuck us. God, man, Nick does not know the impact he had today.
I don't think anyone minded. I
That
didn't
may have
mind.
pulled.
Yips didn't mind. I didn't mind. Yips is happy when we get a little early end. Maybe we could do that today so everyone can sleep more.
No, nobody will be ever doing it.
What about a late and an early start? Oh.
Down. Legit down.
Yup.
Legit. Absolutely down.
I
Let's
will
skip
be
dinner.
seeing you all on Monday.
Okay.
You guys get down to skip dinner today?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yep.
I'm heavily down. For any sorts of... Yep.
I'm sure I have
Okay,
threat of everything
every
right now.
single time I decide to go click, I pull threat insta. I feel like this might be tech.
Yeah, maybe you can't click.
This makes me do damage.
Not to click on that.
Okay, global trivia question. What is the name of every single one of my macros? That is
1,
arcane.
2, 3, 4.
Focus. Focus, focus.
Hocus pocus. Are you a wizard?
I'm a focuser.
I don't know why I went over here. Fuck it.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Is that an ostrich?
I think it was THD.
Oh,
It's just an ostrich, yes.
Quack.
we 50% damage loss right now.
It's because I'm clicking my spells. I can't see that part of my screen. I'm focusing very hard on this. I'm sorry, team.
All good, brother.
The fuck?
It's because you're a goblin.
I'm not a goblin, I'm a drug dealer.
Oh shit.
I'm playing with one hand right now. Hold on.
No. Why do we keep lose damage?
Oh well.
Sending all. Sending all now.
One sec, my other guy just got finished with the run. I need to go create the friends.
Oh, I think my other guy might be depleting. Oh no, never mind.
Wait, they got 100% count in King's Wrath without pulling every mob. How is that possible?
To unlock.
Maybe they changed the count.
This won't restart me at the start, right? Nice.
No.
Very well played by me. Let's say.
I'm stunned.
Okay.
Oh, you were stunned here. Oh, I do not have mind control.
Nice, they did it.
Your team won.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Got big loot.
Nope.
Wow, that orb! That damn orb!
Was it good?
Yes.
Mate, this full dungeon's click only.
Yeah, that's smart. Kidneyed. And then I cheap shotted, and then I kidneyed again, and then I blind.
You know, I had a bad feeling a little bit fired up after the couple first King's Rest. We got
How
two
is that?
shoulders already. And it reminded me of last season where we kept getting the same item over and over
Kept
and over.
spamming weapons.
Yep.
I was thinking the exact same thing actually. It's okay. It'll work out.
What stats are you going for, fired up?
All.
What a coincidence!
Don't want to miss out on the loot. Someone eating a Kit Kat?
Yes, sir.
Yay.
Dude, have you tried these in the kitchen, the high chews?
Yep,
I
I
have.
like it.
Johnny
They're
brought me one.
extremely goated. I've never had them before, but I like them a lot.
Yeah, they're really good. Which flavor? You got the mango?
Nope, I hit that raspberry shit, the perps.
Yeah, all the flavors are good. It's a shocking.
Why do you bring mango
candy.
up first then?
I think that one's my favorite.
Okay. Answer. I was trying to pigeonhole you there. Don't tell me this guy's gonna die. Wow.
Just save cooldowns for the guy that matters.
Yep, sorry. I mean, this guy will die too. I'll soak two. Never mind, I'll soak one. I'll soak another one.
I got lust save for the Zevi. You better one face.
I have potent PI too.
Okay,
Nice.
perfect.
Fuck, I should
No,
have played
did it with
Spikes.
Boom earlier, and he did not one phase. We got to 83. That was very embarrassing.
With lust?
Yeah, with Lust. It was Evoker. Evoker, so ad this patch. But he didn't pre-golden hour double stasis, which was impressive. I'm sending Zevi, stay still. No.
I have free globals, bro. Free
Okay,
globals
just
on
making
the
sure,
moment.
making sure. That could have been really bad.
Come on.
Come on, popping a dark for you too.
Did you forget GS?
Wait, I thought I pressed it. I actually did forget. What the fuck?
What?
Wow,
What?
that is really bad.
Oh
that
my
is really
god,
bad.
Zevi, that is so
Nah.
ass.
Nah,
Okay.
that was actually
It's
a
fine,
disaster.
we still got it, we still got it. Yo, where's the mage?
I'm hitting.
Need the tormentor.
Okay, we
Nice,
still got it.
easy.
Nice
Yep, that's
comment.
free.
Welcome back to the Team Liquid Race to World First, the Venomous Abyss. Shout out to our partners this race. Alienware, our presenting partner. AMD, Blacklight, Monster Energy, Zenny, Hollyland, Vote, E-Radar, Wowhead, and Warcraft Logs, and our charity partner, UNICEF. I'm Kalamazoo, joined by Sir Tettles and Mr. Jet. We've got an hour and 45 minutes or so. Yes.
Wow.
Yes, I am. Of
Congrats.
M+ splits
Impressive.
to run. How are we all feeling?
It's impressive that somehow it's been possible to do Mythic Plus splits where gold is being paid to helpers and raiders are standing AFK at the beginning of dungeons. Truly a marvel.
Yeah, I think you know, you got to get a lot of guys to support the further degenerate activities that are going to happen later on this week.
Okay. How did we get here? I want to know, how did we get to this point where Mythic Plus splits and Mythic Raid splits are the most likely outcomes here?
This is what happens when you know, you got a bunch of guys that love Heroic Week and they want to keep the spirit alive.
Okay.
They're keeping the spirit of Heroic Week
dude,
alive.
Just how is this the evolution of the game?
I'm going to be honest. I had dinner with Max and Scott, and the question was ask in our circle, and none of us can come to an answer. Like Scott's like, I thought it was just because the week ran long, but honestly, like I think we just do either way. And Max is like, yeah, we thought it was the same. The week just went long. We have 2 days left. Why not just do this? But like thinking about it, we probably just do it anyways now. They always said,
yeah,
Guild's gonna split Mythic at some point. Who's gonna do it first? And he's like, now I feel like it's probably the state of the race until something happens, whether it's Heroic Week or something changed with lockouts. But they even said Heroic Week probably wouldn't change this regardless. So it's very interesting.
The Mythic Lockout should solve this. This is what the Mythic Lockout is supposed to solve.
That is true, yeah. Well, I think the problem is that in normal tiers, by this day, you would probably be like downing the end, not the end boss, the penultimate, right?
Right.
The penultimate
I think
typically
you'd be standing in front of it.
Yes, yeah.
Typically, Mythic has been, at least without a Heroic Week, has been starting after dinner on Friday.
Yeah.
And so the penultimate fight normally gets pulled at some point on Saturday.
Yeah, yeah. So I think like you would be seeing like close to the end of the Mythic raid by this point.
Right.
But the problem is it took a long time to get there. And what's crazy is like we are running like less splits than we did last year, in terms of number of characters, and it's still there's always something that like gets in the way of getting into the raid. And I think in this case it was that the heroic and even the normal modes were a lot harder than they normally were, which made the splits take a while. And then you gotta loop in all the other issues like coiled altar being basically unkillable until that fix.
Yep.
And yeah, I mean it's tough to say.
They nerfed Mr. Wavecaller, a couple hours ago?
Oh,
yeah.
The lair boss?
Yeah.
I don't even know if they were aware of it until, like, very recently.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it's good that it's been nerfed, but it drops 1 out of 6 myth loot, and it's probably the hardest boss in the raid. Like, it's unkillable. Like, for 6 days now.
Have you pulled that boss?
I watched you pull it.
I pulled that boss. Kalamazoo was standing over my shoulder.
You literally said, why are we here?
Like, genuinely, okay, we killed Heroic Coiled Altar, had 30 minutes left in our raid night. You know what? Narissa Wavecaller, she's a lair boss. It's supposed to be this intermediate step between Heroic and Mythic. Ula'tek seems pretty hard. Let's go collect the 1 out of 6 piece. These are our thoughts. We pull the boss, and it's like, the first time like the Razageth bomb went off.
Yeah.
Just like people don't press defensives and they just die.
Yeah.
It was like that, except our entire raid died, and my GM goes, what killed us? And we're clicking on the recap. It was the soak. It was literally just the orb soak, which is
like one of them.
The default mechanic. Yeah, it was
and there's
one
12
of them.
or something like. Okay.
Yeah.
Insane. It was it was an unbelievable fight. I'm not shocked that it took a 50% nerf to that orb mechanic that one shot our entire raid.
Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of weird things happening. I mean, at least like last season, there was the excuse of, there's Mythic Splits because Voidspire ended up being a little bit easy, and we still have like a whole nother raid that's not even out till next week, right? So the best we can do is like try to split Mythic of the early bosses and kill whatever we can. This one is just, it's a whole new reason. So what do we? Who knows? Maybe next year there'll be a whole nother unforeseen circumstance that leads to another like pseudo heroic week.
Yeah, I mean,
if you want my opinion. You fix this by making heroic easy.
I
don't know.
I don't think that. I don't know if that's what they want to do.
I think that this is a multifaceted issue. Where
I agree.
Blizzard, it's very complex actually. Blizzard did this thing this tier where they made the jump from Mythic of last year's gear to Mythic of this year's gear 1 additional track longer.
Yeah.
Which means all of the gear from last season is awful.
Yeah, it's really bad.
And now there's also so much of the gear from this raid is incredibly backloaded off of the Ula'tek and Coiled Altar fights, where the cantrip gear in particular is super OP. There's also like no good raid trinkets outside of the last like 2 bosses. Like the caster trinkets are just
the best ones are an M+.
It's such a weird thing where gear is simultaneously insanely OP yet deflated.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think that it really is not I don't think it's good to have loot so backloaded in the raid. I think like there's so many, I know Echo did like a bunch of like 15/15s and stuff like that early in the raid that Liquid didn't necessarily do. And the way Liquid feels about that is like, I mean, it's fine because like the gear at the early bosses is not like, it's not very good. So we don't really care that, we may not have done the early part of the raid splitting efficiently because, who cares about that loot?
I do think that this is actually a byproduct of the crest system.
Yeah.
I think that if the crest system doesn't exist and you have like the stair step gear like you've had historically from Mythic, it's one of those things that like you can't even contemplate. Like,
What do you mean? You mean based around the eye level bit just increasing so much every tier due to like the crest?
No. I mean like if you can't spin crests on gear, like imagine there's no crest spent. Those items drop at like myth 1 out of 6. That's
right.
just the item.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
so you're going to
yeah.
be less inclined to actually go through and just do a bunch of splits because that just is the item level of the gear. But now you get a 1 out of 6 piece that you can send myth crests at and upgrade it all the way up to 6 out of 6 if you really want to.
Sure.
I don't know. This feels to me like it's maybe a little bit of an optimization or gearing for the sake of doing it, but not really. I wonder what like the time saved is going to be relative to the gear that you gain.
I mean, I just don't know like what bosses are even really killable now. I mean, no one really does. We've seen turtles in first boss fall. We haven't seen
So that is
Sentinels
the
fall.
problem. Yes.
Yeah, and we don't know what Vashnik looks like. I'm sure there's maybe some data on Scissorak somewhere. Maybe somebody pulled it off stream. Somebody has some numbers, right?
Yeah, I mean, according to our leaderboard, it would probably be only 2 guilds that would even know.
Right. XD and Collapse Gaming, right.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the question is, like, how many bosses can they even split this week? I think they can probably do 3 pretty easily.
I think 3 should be. Well, actually, there's a little bit of like maybe the Sentinels might be a little bit of a juicer. You know, that's kind of hard to tell.
But at the same time, you can just send crafts on your alts and just carry the other half of the raids getting geared from there, right?
Liquid and Echo have this like weird like game theory prisoner's dilemma thing where it's like making the first move. It's very rare that like Race World First guilds interact with one another based on the other one's decision.
Yeah.
There is some element of that in terms of like strat copying normally, but in terms of like what decision I make based on what decision they made is very rarely a thing. But now it's like this like weird.
Yeah, but regarding splits for sure. Yeah, like they really just do their own thing and don't really care too much about what's going on the other side.
Just a very unfortunate series of events.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's like a thing that is bad for the game overall or anything. Like this is just only really affecting them. But
I think the raid is really fun, and I've been having fun playing the patch. Like it's isolated just to the race. I do think splits are way too pervasive right now. Like just game wide, I think that splits are way too like getting ingrained with even world rank. Dude, I saw a video by Big Old Bucket of Water. That guy's world ranked 1500 guild, and his guild is doing normal splits.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
that had to be the biggest payoff of all time.
Though.
By the way. That guy got bailed. Heroic is unkillable right now. That guy got bailed out so hard.
I mean,
genius mode.
The thing is that there are other elements to this too, right? Like, everyone wants to just play multiple characters anyway.
Yeah.
Especially when you're going into maybe not the first tier of an expansion, but like the second tier. By then, people have played out season 1. They have characters they like to play. If you have the raid time, like why not do splits? It's like not really that much effort, especially if it's a character you want to play later on in this season. Then you want to kind of get it rolling, right? In terms of vaults, in terms of just trying to get some kind of loot going.
The remedy to splits is making a really hard heroic though, right?
A really hard heroic is remedy splits. Yeah, for like most guilds, yeah, I think so. Because then you're forced to consolidate and actually just do a full main.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't stop these guys, that's for sure.
I mean, this feels like a gearing up tier.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely does. Even like if you're doing mythic splits, right? You go in with a handful of what would you split? I mean, 10 mains, 10 ults, I would assume. I guess
a mythic split.
It'd be like 5 and 15.
I think, yeah. I mean, they don't have like a traditional main / alt thing, right? What they would do is like some people will play alts, other people who are like where the class they're playing in question, especially if you're like a healer or a tank player, it's gonna be like which like your top 2, 3 characters you think might end up being played. You know, like THG's always going to play Warlock, right? So it's like he has like one raid that's for his main Warlock, one that is like probably close to being geared as his main Warlock, and then he probably has like 2 other garbage characters, right? That like didn't get anything, you know. And those characters are just there to fill a slot. Like if you're someone like Nick, you know, Nick is most likely, if I were to just guess, he's probably going to play Presbyvoker this year, and
or like a tank that has 3 mains.
Yeah, exactly. Like Scott and Yips, they can play a lot of stuff. Like Scott will probably have like a warrior druid and a DK, and then Yips will probably have a DK pally and a vengeance DH. Like just going off of what they've played before. So stuff like that you can see. But for the most part, I think a lot of people will just have like one character that it has gotten all the moolah, and then they fill out the other slots for whatever splits. I think they're still in the process of like appraising how viable like their split comps are. So I guess we'll see more of that. I don't even know if they're going to start that tonight. They'll probably do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, you can get a lot of gear even on characters that are going to help, I guess, carry the mains just through M+. Like gearing alts is very real through M+. It's
that's what
hero,
you see some guys doing. They have they're just getting carried on their characters.
Right.
Mythic plus splits.
Yeah.
How is this a thing?
I mean,
well, I don't know if I would call it a split more so than like
services.
Like a boosting, boost my character, please.
4 helpers in domain.
Yeah, and I know the Mythic Plus community recently, they've gotten really into making spreadsheets about boosting, so they can take a look at this, do some analysis.
This actually feels like some, like the Chinese, race roll first guilds do stuff like this.
Yeah.
Where they literally pay people to like. They AFK at the beginning of dungeons. They pay people to just like clear the dungeon for them.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Didn't they? Wasn't there something they did where like they would start the key and then the guy that's like getting quote unquote boosted is like hurting out and does something else, and it would just get like mailed to the mailbox.
So it was like I think you could have. There was a bug there for a little bit where I think you could actually be in multiple active Mythic Plus runs at once or whatever. And so they would do that. They would they would start the key. They leave group.
Yeah.
The group would go on to format the dungeon, and then he'd go and join a new group.
Yeah. That's something crazy like that. It's actually a lot of innovation.
I think that got patched out.
Yeah, I think
but
so.
that was an insane thing, Frontier.
Nice tech. That was really good tech.
Really good tech.
So I mean, we are expecting to see mythic bosses tomorrow, though. We assume at some point. We're not sure when it's going to be.
I've been coping for like 3 days now.
I mean, well, all of our heroic runs are basically done. Ula'tek's done, heroic splits are done, normal splits are done. We're doing M+ for gearing, for chores here and there, but for the most part, I think we will see mythic bosses tomorrow. Probably somewhere around the early afternoon, probably before lunch, maybe around lunchtime. But the question is, how many?
What more is there to do?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
they just keep coming up with more characters. Maybe maybe the boosted character, the new freshly boosted characters, got to go into another heroic raid. You never know.
Don't start this.
Yeah,
why don't we just get a second guild? Why don't we just?
That might be the next evolution of.
Yeah.
That might be the next evolution. You got the the Liquid Split Guild.
Why doesn't Liquid just sponsor instant dollars?
Twice the chance to win the race.
Oh,
yeah, like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. So it also brings the question: are you going to be crafting at any point this week on mains? And I think initially we would have assumed yes, but now
no way.
I don't think you do.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If you're doing mythic splits, the first I think I think all of the weapon types are caught between the first 4
First boss has caster dagger. Vashnik has caster staff, a good neck, and tier.
I think
offhand and sentinels too for caster.
Yeah, there's offhand sentinels. I think that there is a two-handed weapon off or two-handed sword off of.
I can't remember. There is one early
it's off
boss.
of Entombed Sentinels. I don't think it's off of the turtles.
Yeah, there is a two-handed weapon on the early bosses. I can't remember which one though.
I think the two-handed sword's off turtles, and then there's an agility pole arm that's off of Typhon Grotto, Orisa Wavecaller.
Oh, well, okay.
Well, that one should be fine now.
Yeah, I would assume so. It took a pretty substantial nerf.
Yeah. Oh, Sentinels has a mace. It's a two-handed mace.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what it is. But yeah, like all of the weapons are off the first couple of bosses, so I think you wouldn't send it.
Yeah, I don't think you would be making anything.
The alts, they're sending it. The alts. The crazier thing is the alts probably already sent for Ula'tek.
I mean, the alts are probably more geared than the mains. I assume right now.
I mean, you probably want to look at like alts which can send weapons if they haven't already, and then which ones are not Vantis. Because they will also.
Oh, true.
You would want to Vantis them. I would think that like if Entombed Sentinels just needs like a Vantis push to like put them over the edge to be able to like pretty reliably clear it, then yeah, you would want to prioritize putting in characters in those splits that is actually able to Vantis. I mean, we know like a lot of them Vantis on the last boss, so there's a little bit of managing that resource as well.
Yeah. Oh man, what a interesting race! I thought that last race was marred by stupid stuff with like the Void Spire and like the split raid. And now it's like, oh, maybe this actually was just the meta strat the entire time. We just were doing it wrong.
Yeah. Well, I think so. I think it depends. Like, would you have split Mythic Nerebar Palace?
Yes.
How far did they cleared up to?
It beat the Brew Twister.
No, they killed Silken Court.
Yeah.
In week 1.
Yeah. So
Well,
like.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So then, would it make sense to do it? I feel like you wouldn't at that point, because you've killed so many bosses in the raid.
Dude, the first 4 bosses were.
I mean, you just don't really know.
The first 4 bosses are a joke, right? But like, imagine if.
No, they were just juice or loot. Was kind of what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Well.
Like, surely, okay, you probably can't kill Kai Vezla, which is valid.
Right,
but
then
but you probably could kill Brew Twister.
Yeah, and then Silken also has Spy Masters, so it's kind of like, yeah, it's probably worth it to just fully clear up to there, and then you get all that time
yeah,
on.
But you're talking about you're talking about the difference of 8 pieces of gear in total versus 80 pieces of okay, not 80, but like you know.
And then also you got to think about like back then, right? The vault, there's no 6 box, right? So you'd still be getting a 4 box mythic.
Yeah.
If you just split.
Yeah, the vault was relevant. I don't know. I can't imagine it. Like, I still can't really imagine a world where it's actually even better this week. I understand like the concept of it. We're getting so close to the reset and stuff like that. I feel like there is a potential pitfall where. And again, we're not going to know this until we see what happens in hindsight, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I think that the only decision in my mind that could lose the race would be like if you do Mythic splits, and Mythic is just much easier than you, or it's a lot more doable than you anticipated at eye level, right? At current eye level. And your competition, Echo in this case, goes in, and then they get like pretty meaningful progression on both Coiled Altar.
There's
like,
no chance.
Either
They
they get meaningful progression on Coiled Altar, or somehow they can kill Coiled Altar and start getting some relevant progression on Ula'tek. Again, this is just fear mongering.
I don't think there's time. I mean,
well, no,
tomorrow
but
is
that's the
Sunday
thing,
for
right?
us,
So what they're doing is like they're hedging their bets because they have no clue like what the
Right.
bosses are like. So they're putting their chips in. Okay, like after the first 3 bosses, we will probably be spending a decent amount of time on like Scissorak or even Vashnik if that ends up being hard, right? So they're like, okay, realistically, if we just full cleared Mythic for the rest of tomorrow and Monday, like we might get to, if we're lucky, we might get to Coiled Altar.
We can pull Coiled Altar.
Yeah, I could pull Coiled Altar.
Man, okay, so I feel like whatever Liquid does, for the most part, Echo is probably going to try and replicate if it makes sense. I could be wrong.
No, I think Echo gets insane information. I think that this is
That's what I'm saying.
the Prisoner's Dilemma issue, right?
Yeah, I think this is the case where they get to take a look and see.
Yeah.
And I presume there will be some EU guilds that'll also, get fairly far, and it's not like they can't,
I guess it's
probe them for info.
What is your method right now? Do you just say they're splitting Mythic if they both do? We're just going in full on.
That's the Dratnus approach, where if your method and you're consistently third, and you don't really feel like there's like a huge,
I think you shake it up.
A huge shot. You really are supposed to swing for the fences and go for something that's unique.
I agree.
I agree.
It's been proven for about 10, 15 tiers now that if your method and you do the exact same thing as the top 2 guilds, you are coming in third.
Yeah.
So you have to go for the home run.
Yeah, I think you take the gamble. I think that'd be playing to win in my eyes, right? Like you are doing something that you think will like maybe you'll get lucky. Just a lucky break to like put you at a good advantage. I fully agree though. Like you copy the other 2 guilds, so you're just screwed.
Yeah, I don't know. But like again, the hesitant person inside of me, I feel like it's almost impossible for you to lose the race if you zone in with your 20 best characters and you actually just try to prog the race. But there is a world that I can create in my mind where you lose the race off of like zoning in and trying to do splits.
I agree.
But again, it's just fear mongering more than it is anything else.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of these guilds are conditioned to like, and even like just as a WoW player, you're like conditioned to go for like the most minute increases you think you can get for the sake of like the long run gain. And I think this is like the same approach where I really would be, I'd be interested to see like how much they gain if they do Mythic splits versus if they just cleared.
I mean, Mythic raiding in general is you're trying to clear the raid as fast as possible with the lowest amount of item levels possible.
Yeah.
It's never been the wrong decision to overgear, like to try to overgear as much as you reasonably can. Like,
well, yeah, I agree.
It's just a fine line. It's hard to
I think the thing is,
right?
it's like in something like this, you're kind of doing a balancing act between you want to clear as quickly with lowest item level as possible, but at the same time you have to manage like there's only so many amount of like pulls you can do in a certain like 2-week time frame.
Yeah.
Where like you gotta min max basically the like amount of time wasted.
historically, I mean, like a full raid takes about 800-ish attempts to be able to full clear.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Especially nowadays.
And so volume does matter. Like that's like 8 days worth of pulls.
Yeah.
For race to roll first kills, they normally get about 100 pulls a day.
Yeah. Well, for those that don't know, we are raising money this race for UNICEF, which is our charity partner for this race. If you guys would like to donate, it's tl.gg/donate. We have some transmogs, pets, and houses to rate at the same time in between some of these runs here. Now, we don't rate the pets, to be fair, because they're all 10 out of 10.
Gosh.
But we have a house here, which we can indeed rate. A house from Bipolar Ivy, showing off the WoW house.
Yeah, I saw. This is the one with yeah, it's the TL trophy room. This one's sick. Look
Wait, what does it mean?
No, look real close down the middle, man.
Oh, there's a liquid horse in the wall.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
That's
pretty sick.
It's a TL trophy room.
I could not see that with my glasses on. Thank you, Zenny. That's actually sick. That's awesome. That's cool.
Yeah.
So what trophies are on here?
Probably
I mean,
the one. Probably.
is it like the liquid?
Nyalotha?
Yeah, is it? I mean,
Narrowbar. All
I would assume.
that's so cool. That's really, I like. That's very cool.
Or is it like a full org trophy room? Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Beast, absolute beast.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's great.
good.
I like that. That's very good. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, the level of creativeness in houses is insane. How do you make a logo like that? How do you make the Walmart banner like that?
Well,
I don't know.
I think I could do something like that.
There's a lot
yeah,
of
pretty good.
There's a lot of like you buy 1 million of a certain item and then you like clip it through the wall so that and use that like one surface as like, you know.
What is it? What am I looking at here? There's like a fail table.
I can't tell. What?
Jarvis enhance that table. I can't tell.
Jarvis, let's take a closer look.
Is that like the couch where you watch TV?
There's like a big something.
Is that a
hanging off
casting
the
couch?
table.
That's a casting couch.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is
yeah,
the casting couch.
That's the.
Oh my
it's
God.
our set.
Yeah, it's our
the
set. Yeah.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah.
They don't have the
You can see the
grass.
lantern. You can see the little stick.
Oh wow, they
front.
don't. The
That's
you know what's
awesome.
funny? I didn't even realize because they always see us from that angle. But
Yeah.
we're always like
All these cameras
Yeah,
and TVs
yeah,
in front of us.
When
That's
I
awesome.
saw the lantern, that's when it clicked for me. I was like, oh yeah, this is the set.
Is that a couch?
Do they have our like hidden
that is a
man on
couch.
set? That's like the little, what do you call these things? The gazelles or
like
whatever?
gazelles.
What's this game? The hidden men.
You're
Like,
talking about the mecha.
yeah, the chameleons. Yeah, do you have
No,
those?
the gazelles. Yeah,
that'd
the
be
mecha
cool.
gazelles.
That's sick. That's awesome, actually.
That was cool.
Yeah, that was good. That was
That's
nice.
very good. Thank you, Ivy. We
Dude,
appreciate
hopefully
that.
we have some transmogs. Jet, he came out of retirement to do some transmog rating.
I submitted a
That's
transmog.
why he's
Did
here.
you really?
Yeah, I submitted one. I dropped a quick $30, and for $30 you can get a little transmog pet and housing.
Every time
appraisal.
I think we have a
see you
few
do
more here.
transmog rating, you always know all of the pieces. It's miraculous.
Yeah, it's getting worse and worse though, because there's like a lot of different sources that I don't play with, like trading post stuff, and then shop stuff too. I don't buy any.
Oh,
shops
you're
there.
anti-trading post and anti-shop?
No, I'm not anti-trading post, but I just can't keep up with all the trading post stuff. But I am anti-shop. Yeah, I don't buy shop stuff.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do want to say for the next rating here, Mr. Norin submitted a pet picture. However, the link did not work. Don't donate again. You can if you want to, but your donation is already there. Just contact the mods with a correct link, and we'll get that on the broadcast for you.
There you go.
The C drive link does not work. It might work for you. It will not work for us.
Oh.
It will not work for us.
C:/user/Norin or Norin.
Noirin. But yeah, indeed. We had a handful of donations today, actually. And we are matching donations up to $15,000 as well. So basically, whatever you donate to UNICEF at tl.gg/donate, it's basically doubled up to essentially $30,000, which is crazy.
We've been raising infinite this race.
Oh, yeah.
We have indeed.
It's good strat.
We're up tremendous.
Who's
Oh,
which is which?
cheesecake and donut.
Cheesecake's got to be the
top
white
one, right?
Orange dog, right?
Yeah, probably. These are corgis, right?
Little,
they?
Little
Those are
porgs.
Yeah.
I heard these dogs.
What's at the
mean
top of the
time.
screen?
They look so precious.
Is that a couch?
I think it might be like a couch-looking thing. It's a very interesting texture.
That's what I'm saying.
What is that?
I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh. I like the names. They share similarities. Cheesecake.
Yeah, cheesecake and donut.
Mm-hmm. That's very nice.
I like pets that have like regular people's names.
I got a cat named Doug.
Yeah, yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's such a great name.
Very cool.
I'm right there with you. I
Yeah.
like the names of pets whenever they're like named after old people.
Yeah.
Like Daniel.
Yeah.
Gertrude.
Yep.
Wait, this is a different animal. Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Oh,
Mako.
Mako.
From Maylette.
Oh my gosh. That's so nice. Isn't like a Mako shark or something?
Yes.
Mako is like a Japanese name.
Or it's a shark. Either
Well,
way.
yeah, I mean that's also like the.
That's nice. The dog reminds me of Azula.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Oh.
That dog looks white.
It looks young, like the puppy still possibly.
Like white like snow.
Mhm.
Looks very eager.
Like
He's
petal
very eager for
hair.
a treat. He probably had a treat in front of old Mako or young Mako. I don't know how old Mako is.
Young, for sure.
Yeah, looking young and youthful, full of energy.
An athlete.
Not like Tettle.
Yeah.
Yes, that's okay.
Stop.
Young and youthful.
Looking like an absolute unit.
Well, there you go. That
A
would be Tettles.
specimen.
You know, there's some similarities. Some similarities. Thank you for that generous donation, Mr. and Miss Mako. Very nice.
Maylette made the donation.
What did you say?
He said, Mr. Mako.
Mr. or Miss Mako. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl dog.
But the person's Maylette who sent the donation in, yeah?
Wait, I was thinking the dog.
Oh, you're thinking the dog. Okay,
Yeah,
as
of
long
course.
as
Of course. Yeah, they're the true, like, you know.
the star of the show.
Yeah, the rulers of the house. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And for what it's worth, if you also want to submit pictures of like your gaming setup, I think we can rate that. We will
Your
rate
battle stations.
Yeah, we will go hard on that.
We'll be
Okay.
harsh, but
Mhm,
fair
yeah.
with the battle stations.
Jet likes riddles. He's an old man.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
For those of you
Well,
like.
do you have to be old to like riddles?
Whoa!
Oh, this is awesome, dude.
That's awesome.
We haven't gotten any like non-standard pets, but that is sick, dude. You got like your nice little sick-looking motorcycle, and then a snake.
I
Jude
feel
the
like
snake.
I feel like people who ride motorcycles also like
Snakes.
boa pythons. Or
Yeah, I feel like it fits. I
They
mean,
go hand in
look at
hand,
the
yeah.
color
Yeah.
of the cycle too, man. It fits. It fits with the tier. This goes hard. This goes hard as hell.
This is
Mr. June.
They belong in the Venomous Abyss.
Yeah, this is
That's awesome.
This is a great it's a great photo.
See, so this one, Tettles, that's June, but it was submitted by June the Snake. So you're referring to both like the owner and the animal himself
Well,
there.
Oh, meet June from June the Snake.
Yeah,
oh,
so
yeah.
they named it after themselves.
June submitted themselves to this.
Yep, that's the snake's motorcycle.
How did you do that without fingers?
The tongue, the power of the tongue.
How'd that work?
I gotta ask. I don't know. I gotta ask June. I don't know.
Yeah, tongue out for the pick is also sick. Yeah.
You little freaky
out
snake.
the
Little
pick.
freaky snake. That's awesome.
Yeah, anyone
Thank you.
Anyone that's Max Watcher knows all about tongue out.
I actually don't, but I need to know the lore behind it.
Max, when he games sometime, well, I don't know if he does it anymore, but he used to back in the day when he'd play like FPS,
Mhm.
and he gets into like a firefight, he'll like sometimes will like stick the tongue out.
Oh, okay.
like he's Jordan, like
Yeah.
seriously.
That's
like
for cooling.
It was used to make fun of him for it. I don't know if he does that anymore,
Hmm.
but it used to be a thing. Yeah.
That is hilarious. Though.
Bella and Lucy Fur. That's
Oh,
very nice.
Bella and Lucifer.
Little Boots.
From Little Boots.
I think it's pronounced Lucifer.
I'm gonna guess that Lucifer is the cat. in this
yeah,
case.
it has to be.
right?
It's got to be the cat.
It
in
has
this
to
case.
be.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
I feel like
so-
we might have
so
seen
cute.
another tortoise cat once already.
Bella looks like she's being held
Yeah.
hostage though. Look at that strong paw.
The dominance asserted.
The dominance being asserted there.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I feel like I see so many cats and dogs getting along nowadays. Growing up, I never knew anybody had a cat and dog. It was like you're one or the other.
Yeah.
I don't know, like
Well,
I want like a whole zoo.
I grew up with dogs, but I love cats too.
Dogs or dogs?
Both. Grew up with dogs, and I grew up with
Big
dogs.
dogs.
Yeah.
Very nice. That's a big dog.
Oh.
Why is he smiling?
Look at that.
My boy.
It does look,
Gannon.
He looks like he's smiling. I'm not making that up.
That's
He's
a nice
having
name,
a good
man.
time. He's having a good time. I like that little
Good old
patch on
Gannon.
the chest right there. Wow. What kind of dog is Tettles? Is this like a boxer mix thing? What is this? What would you think?
Looks like a boxer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
That
dog.
was the cat, man. He
I
doesn't
can't
know.
tell what
That dog.
the dog.
That dog is squinting. You got either a bright light or he's been having some fun.
He's seen things. Oh, Mr. Gann, that's very nice.
He might just be dog. Like honestly.
I mean, it could be, honestly. It makes me want to get a dog again.
Yeah.
Aren't you like allergic?
Cats.
Oh, I thought you were like allergic to like everything.
No.
That dog lives in a legal state, that's for sure.
Odysseus.
Odysseus.
Oh, he said a
Ooh.
tilted head.
Look at that.
He's pondering.
He's pondering. He's hearing some sweet songs being sung somewhere.
Or a cheese wrapper.
Someone's got to tie him up against the.
This is a
the
great
massive of a boat.
This is a great backyard for a dog too.
Yeah, it is. It does look nice. Nice little deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tree behind him. It's like second floor right there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's nice. Oh.
Very cute.
He has like
Very,
Ratmus
very,
eyes.
very.
Look at it.
Oh.
I can see Ratmus in his eyes.
Really?
Yeah, he's pondering. He's inquisitive.
Sure. I
His
mean,
brain's always moving 100 miles
you know
an hour.
what you see in the world around you is valid. So
Thank you. I am valid.
If you see Dratnos, I mean, who am I to tell you that you're crazy?
You know, I just appreciate my friends.
Yeah.
And
You see your friends in the beauty of nature.
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh
Tegan
my
Marie.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Love the little.
Phenomenal.
Yeah. If you tie a bandana backwards like that, would you call that
That's
like a cloak?
That's a Yorkie, right?
That
I
looks
think
like a
so,
Yorkie. Yeah.
Yorkshire Terrier.
Yeah.
That's more.
Beautiful.
That's like a who's that
looks,
guy?
Looks very well groomed. Really take care of her.
Dude, my father is a Yorkie. He never got the big dog groomed, but the Yorkie got groomed.
Okay, it's not a Yorkie. Sorry, guys.
Okay, it's not.
It's a flavor of dog.
Oh,
Okay.
Schnauzer. A mini. No,
Listen,
that's not a mini,
I
it's a
don't
Schnauzer.
see dog breeds. Okay, I
That's true,
appreciate
that's
all
true.
dog breeds and I love them all.
Every dog's
okay,
a
so I
big
don't
dog.
I don't commit the different breeds to my memory.
Big dogs all around.
Yeah, you're
Okay, very
based like
nice.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
base jet.
Yeah.
I like that. That's awesome. So, very, very cool. We also have a few more donuts coming in. $100 from Anonymous, which is incredibly generous.
Somebody in chat's absolutely right. That's a very interesting dog for somebody who was named Rage DH.
Yeah.
Well, you know, hey,
Yeah.
don't judge Rage or the dog. Have a good
I
time.
am my scars.
I am
me and
muted.
my miniature schnauzer will take on the world.
Am I muted the $20 dono? Pal is $20 as well. And once again, Mr. Norin, if you submitted you submitted a link, make sure to get with the mods and submit the correct link, and we'll get your pet in the next pet showcase. TL.gg/donate. Donate to UNICEF if you would like. And now, Warcraft Logs/Archon is matching our next, I think, like 6,000 remaining donos.
Dude.
Dollars worth of donos. It's pretty impressive.
Warcraft Logs and Archon. I remember when Archon was like it first came out, I was trying to figure out what direction that they were going to go with that website. But as of late, I feel like Archon has kind of taken over for being able to determine, hey, what are the top players of like
Yeah.
every specialization doing with their talents, doing with their stats, and like it's a data. It's the data aggregation on it is really good at just trying to figure out at a glance what are the most important things that you need to know.
Yeah, I
things
use-
that historically you'd use like guides for.
Yeah, I use it a lot for like I literally used it for my Mistweaver when I spun it up for last season.
Spun it up. That was good.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Thank you. I'm glad you caught that. Yeah, I literally just looked it up, and it wasn't even necessarily talents, though in a lot of cases I did use it for talents, but mostly what I used it for was like gearing, what pieces they're using, what stats they're using, even though you could look that up easily on a guide. But like you said, it's kind of like taking its place in some ways. It's very quick and easy.
It doesn't teach you it doesn't teach you how to play, which I
Right.
think is the value of a guide. But like, if you want to just like log into a character and take like the most important parts, it
Yeah.
like synthesizes that into like one page, and I think that's the value of it.
I think for like an intermediate level player that is like good enough that they can kind of intuitively pick up a spec and like figure out, oh, this is what you do, this is how you play this.
Right.
For them, this is a good tool because the stuff that they're not going to know off the top of their head is like, oh, what stats am I running? What trinkets are people using here? Like for example, like Mistweaver really loved haste crit gear for their their builds last season, but when I pulled up Archon, like everyone ran the double rings from Seat for the avoidance set bonus. I was like, oh, okay. So like I made it a point to like go get that, right? Which is like pretty useful, especially as you do higher keys.
I was talking with somebody about this earlier. I feel like the talent system is just so bloated that it's like really hard to.
Yeah.
I have said this for so long. Dude, I want the old trees back. These trees are cool.
I don't even think like
man,
the old trees need to come back. I actually like the how the
there's just so much bloat in the trees at this point.
I like how the trees look. I think that there's something to be said about that. The problem is there are like 25 nodes that don't matter and like 10 nodes that matter, and you have to have a PhD in demonology and warlock to be able to figure out like what are you actually doing with these talents.
But the other thing too is like, I don't know about you guys, but I really don't look at damage values on tooltips anymore.
No, they're made up.
Yeah, I'm just like, you know, sometimes it's just hard to tell intuitively that like, oh, like this spell that you could talent into, it does a lot of damage, because you just don't know. There's so many different damage events and things happening, and you know, you can't like you have to go ask a robot to figure it out.
Yeah.
And also the other thing too is like, I've been playing like DH Warrior Warlock for so long, but man, if you told me to fill out a talent tree or I get fired from my job, well, I'm gonna start filing for unemployment.
Yeah.
Like
it's excessive.
It's really crazy, man. Like it's too much.
It was a lot of fun for me back in like BFA era when you had the older trees. Albeit these trees being expanded are good. Guess that also. Very important.
I've been stunned by chat. How engaging are these splits? Talking about pets and trees, haha. All right, I'm just going to bring it back to what's on screen here. Currently, we have Yips walking up Count Mountain and Murder Road +10, going for the rank 1 pace in the world.
Well, they go Imp-Island.
They're making sure that they pull the Corrupted Warlock, not Kalamazi, every single time.
Dark Pact being cast here, holy moly.
That's unfortunate. If they got that mob killed off in time, that Dark Pact wouldn't have shielded. Now the Drain Life is going out. If they have access to a Vanish or a Meld, they could actually stop the mob from healing. It looks like the mob's going to continue to heal, slowing down Yips, but you are seeing an Infernal Strike leaping forward, and now he has to deal with these defiled golems. These mobs mean business. They do so much AoE damage whenever they're pulsing on the group. They're going to start beaming people here in a couple of seconds. I've actually seen some of the top teams skipping these mobs at the very end because they are really, really annoying.
Yeah, these hurt. That defiled smash just
that was
impact damage,
good.
and it pulses for the next 10 seconds here. That in conjunction with the 4 mobs here makes it a very dangerous pack. Those Ravagers need to die fast here, but once the golem goes down, all we have left is the boss here, unless they counted Trash wrong, which is happening every single one of my bugs, but hopefully Liquid is on their level.
Yeah, Count Mountain is going to be dominated by this team with Yips. I would be shocked if he does not get Count here.
Mountain.
He is definitely somebody who loves the MDT. You know, he's going to be competing at BlizzCon here in a couple of weeks on the MDI stage. An absolutely top-tier player. And Yips, oh my god, this is remarkable. He actually leaps forward to start the RP early. A couple of seconds of time.
Another
save.
level.
Such high level
100%
play
Trash
by him.
complete. This is it. This is the run. This is the flask run. Oh my gosh. Also, for what's worth, this boss is a pain. I don't like this boss.
You guys,
much. Yes,
you guys in chat activated Tettles like some MK Ultra. Right there. That was crazy. This guy went full MDI mode. BlizzCon's not for a couple of weeks, man.
I've been prepping.
Yeah.
He says Yips is playing at BlizzCon. We're still in the race at BlizzCon. Tettles, what are you talking about?
Oh, true.
So is there actually a strat to this boss you guys have found to make it easier? As far as like being in range of the boss the entire time?
Does it need a nice little strat to make it easier?
I mean, it just depends, because some groups like play on one side and don't pull the center here. And like, yeah, so center pulls make this gate much easier, right? You can see here.
Mm-hmm.
So you're in range of the boss the entire time.
So yes, center pull is the strat. I believe that there is a bug with this boss. I can't figure out how to replicate it 100% of the time, but I think if you stand like dead center of the boss's hitbox, you can actually dodge the damage from the wave. Now, whenever the wave contacts you, it puts a dot on you, but I found that dot is really inconsistent, and I've actually, like, whenever you're standing like dead center of the boss's hitbox, I find that it always misses me. I haven't tested it enough to be like, oh yes, this is 100% foolproof in terms of a strategy, but it definitely, like, the wave will pass over me and I'm like, wait a second, I didn't get a dot.
That very well could be the case. This boss used to have a long tail on the actual fell wave itself. They changed it so you can now gate through the tail and not get hit.
Wow.
Boss,
a 1650 split. Not one of the fastest murder rows in the world, but it is absolutely going to work here as Yips is able to down the dungeon. Unfortunately, not getting any loot as he's checking the rest of his team, trying to see if there is anything that drops that he may want.
We got a 9 key in the roster. What's going on with that?
Yeah.
We don't need that key. It's okay.
I've got a 9 as well.
It's okay. I have a 2. I didn't fill out my bag.
I'm just pugging on my 10s. I don't know if it.
Before looting one of the treasures or whatever. the end of dungeon chest. I didn't fill up my bags, looted a +2 key, and now I did like feebly try to list it on a Wednesday, and it just didn't.
You may not
get
like
anywhere.
it, but this is what the perfect form is looking like. In the bottom left, you see Boomy kind of slouched back a little bit, but he's actually taking the perfect angle with that blacklight chair, really making sure that he's at the apex of engagement, while able to see his monitor, but also peak comfort.
Oh, yeah.
He's found the perfect angle on the chair. Oh my gosh. He's also using that lumbar pillow in a way that's, I don't know if it's intended to be used like that, but it's so versatile.
Someone get the protractor out. We got to get the angle on that lean.
Yeah, I'm not a math guy. That's all.
Oh, man. Yeah.
I'm taking a brief look here, seeing any more guilds are pulling bosses here, and I don't believe that's the case. XD's back in, so they are currently the rank 1 guild worldwide. I think they're doing a couple of splits right now. Humble's back in with an 8% pull.
Boomy
on
genuinely looks like he has his eyes closed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, why would you not? It's Saturday of splits. Are you kidding me? Like,
you know, there's the TC meme where he games with his eyes closed. Boomy looks like he's asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
We saw KSP there for a moment in Blinding Veil. I actually took a really good picture of him, Hopeful, and Shaq while they were, doing a little bit of gaming. I'm gonna see if I can show. I'll show it to you guys, and I'll also put it in the production Discord, so maybe they can put it up there whenever they get a chance. But it's a good one. Here, I'm gonna put it here, and then you guys can take a look. It's a little bit, great minds think alike in terms of how you position yourself while you game.
You may not like it, but this is peak performance.
Yeah. Yeah, it's.
Don't ask them about their hips in 10 years.
Yeah, well, you gotta have pretty good hip mobility to even hit that pose. So, hopefully, you guys will get a chance to take a look. But it's a great picture. Some guys they do the knee thing, and I just don't know how. Mine are.
The knee thing?
Yeah.
What is
knee
that?
up while gaming in your chair.
Oh yeah, like the.
Yeah, you
the inverted shrimp or whatever.
The shaki.
Yeah, the trill.
The trill.
No
yeah,
shot.
Yeah,
No
exactly.
chance.
Okay, the trill is even like another level.
Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, I weigh over 110 pounds. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Like, my quad weighs as much as trill.
No,
That's
you're just
okay.
you're just inflexible.
Oh, come on.
You're just not flexible.
No, that's a compliment. Trill's built for gaming. He's optimized for gaming. All right, I'm optimized for consumption. Two right everything.
Oh, you're optimized for living moss.
I'm jealous. There's a reason he's Mr. Warcraft, and I'm sitting here on a couch talking about splits day 8 of the race.
Guys, I wish you guys saw what just happened. Kalamazzi just goes, he's optimized for gaming, and Jet just with the most puzzled look on his face.
I don't know, I'm being
cocks his head
serious.
to the side and is like, what did you mean by that?
He is. I mean, what do you want me to say?
Oh,
he's
man.
Mr. Warcraft.
Yeah. And you're Mr.
I don't.
What did you call yourself? Ephemeral eruption? That's you?
That was my Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Post Taco Bell activity is the ephemeral eruption.
Yeah.
Huh. Krakatoa.
Yeah,
Well,
Krakatoa.
I don't know what that means, but all right.
It's a volcano.
Yeah, Krakatoa is it's a volcano. It had like one of the most loudest violent eruptions in human history. It was so loud that like people from like the other side of the planet heard it.
It's like kind of like Pompeii. It's like
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Mount Fuji. They're just like iconic volcanoes.
Interesting. Was that one in Yellowstone that's going to explode anytime now? Wipe the world out or something like that?
Oh yeah. Well, don't speak it into
You're
existence.
talking about Yellowstone.
Yeah, you're talking about Yellowstone, but don't speak it into existence.
It's been happening for like a million years now. It's going to blow up next week. Like it never actually exploded or whatever.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. No, let's not
Listen,
worry
man,
about that one.
I take it one
That's
day
like
at a time.
I have a friend who lives around here. Well, he moved to San Diego now, but he used to live around here, and we talk about the big one, when the San Andreas Fault.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then he'd be like, I don't want to hear about that.
I calls him like I sees him.
Yeah.
I've actually never experienced an earthquake before. Apparently there was one last race. I just didn't even know. I slipped right through.
Apparently I have been around for earthquakes, so I've just never noticed them. We get some in the Northeast very rarely.
We have it in Florida like 6 months ago, I think, actually, which is crazy off the coast.
How's
Yeah.
it possible?
There's like a shelf, like 20 miles off the coast, I think, that sometimes like shifts a bit. It's sort of weird. But yeah, very weird.
The more you know.
I think XD actually might take down Lost Explorers right now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, if that's the case, we're gonna get our first look, at least like in.
No, wait, they already.
That XD has already killed the Lost
Look,
Explorer.
according to the leaderboards, it seems like they have already.
Oh, it's true.
It would be impressive if they started to kill them again.
Well,
They've respawned the Lost Explorer.
Let's go, W.
They got trapped once more. That's a neat feature of the raid. Is that every time they zone back into the raid, the Lost Explorers they're just lost again.
They're just lost again. Yeah, they're out there. Did I tell you guys the Lost Explorers is basically just it's a glorified Snickers commercial?
You know, I lied to you. When I said XD, I obviously meant humble.
Oh, okay. Because the Lost
So-
Explorers, they're turtles that are possessed by an evil troll spirit. So
Yeah.
they're all like big and red and angry.
Mhm.
And when you feed them the fish, they go back to being themselves temporarily.
okay,
There's like
yeah.
So, you know, they're not themselves when they're hungry.
Yes.
And then you give them the fish
yes.
and though they get hungry again really fast. So that's kind of odd.
XD is doing heroic splits.
They talk that kind
Humble
of
type of
greed
hero.
and gluttony they talk about in the Bible.
I'm just pondering that last statement. Okay.
No, he's right. He's right.
Yeah. I'm right. Yeah.
He's right. I just wasn't ready for him to say it.
Well, I mean,
Sure.
you know, those dang turtles, man. You give you fish and that should be good enough. Like, get the hell out of here. But instead, they're like, yeah, man, I'm going back to being big and red again.
Give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish, and you feed him for life.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. We just keep giving these turtles a fish. We need to. What if we just taught them how to fish?
I feel like
That's
since
true.
they're turtles, they
Very true.
should just know how to fish.
Very true.
I think we're onto something here.
Yeah,
Things are getting really philosophical.
They are.
indeed.
But this is day 5 of splits. It's gonna be day 6 sooner than you know. And
Okay, someone said us New Englanders haven't experienced an earthquake. Listen, as someone who lives in New England, apparently we have had a couple of earthquakes, at least since I've been living up there, and I personally have not noticed, and so it seems like you haven't noticed either. Yeah, but apparently we've had some. We've had a couple.
people say hurricanes are way worse than earthquakes, but I feel like that's not really the case. It's like a lot of earthquakes are sort of like they're not like that impactful. I guess a lot of like lesser earthquakes.
Earthquakes? Oh well, yeah, because there's like a whole scale of them, and
Yeah.
you know, some of them like they happen like far off the coast,
Sure.
and stuff like that.
But people always say, at least from my friends, people I've talked to, like, oh, hurricanes are way worse. Like, you have time when a hurricane is coming. If you stay in a Category 5, it's on you. Like, you can leave if you want. An earthquake, you have no
It
idea.
depends on what you're talking about. Are you talking about like total damage, or are you
They're talking about, like, just being, like, I guess, caught in one.
the deadliness of
I
a
don't know.
hurricane?
I guess if you don't leave, like,
I'm
you,
pretty
basically
sure
you can't. You don't know when an earthquake's
I
coming.
wouldn't be shocked
You're
if
just
more
in
people
it,
have died at hurricane.
right?
I don't know. I'm not well versed in power scaling natural disasters. So
I think after this World of Warcraft thing ends, I might have a nice time trying to figure out what the power scale of natural disasters.
yeah.
You know, whatever, man. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
There was that. Hold on. Okay, so no. To your credit, there was that earthquake that ended up causing that tsunami that hit that that nuclear power plant in Japan, right?
That was like
Yeah,
last
yeah,
week,
the-
right?
Fukushima, right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. They live in Japan.
So
a
what
lot.
do we classify this as an earthquake-related incident, or do we classify that as like
Well,
tsunami?
tsunamis are a product of earthquakes a lot in that area.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
just flag it
so
as a
like that
natural
whole
disaster.
area, like Japan and even all the way over to the west coast of the U.S. is part of what's called like the Ring of Fire.
Yeah.
Where there's like a lot of undersea volcanoes, even above sea volcanoes, a lot of like fault lines where like earthquakes occur and stuff like that. So
There was also that one that I think it was a tsunami that hit the Maldives, right? That was like,
yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
yeah, I think that one. Look, the earthquakes go kind of crazy, Kalamazoo. I think
They do?
I don't know. I feel like hurricanes, at least from a U.S. perspective, are always insane.
Yeah, well,
Dude, there's a lot of
a
crazy ones in
lot
Japan,
of
though.
people, a lot of people outside of the U.S. don't understand that the U.S. is North America really is like specially made for some of the most devilish natural disasters you'll ever see, and it's because of like no. Listen, I'm trying to get. You're like a little jester in my class, Kalamazoo. Like it's because of like the cold air from up north and then the warmer air down south.
That's El
and
Nino, right?
Well,
yeah, I know that one.
Well, that's not exactly what I'm talking about, but it is
All right,
part
I'll
of
let
it,
you-
yeah. And then like when that hot and cold air meet, there's a lot of flat land in the U.S. too. It creates like all sorts of crazy stuff. Tornadoes. No other place in the world gets tornadoes like what we get here. It's actually insane. And yet somehow we made it work.
Like
we
the
made it work
Midwest.
here. Yeah.
Well, we just dug holes and made concrete shelters under the ground, so we call it making it work. But sure.
I mean, that's
Figure
making it work, man.
I guess. Sure. I guess.
Yeah, there's
Airstreams, Jet. It's Airstreams.
Yeah, Airstreams, you're right.
Yeah.
3 Airstreams.
Jeez, Jet, I swear.
Listen, man. Okay, I'll say this. I'm not going to call myself an expert on everything, but I like to know a little bit about a lot of stuff. You know?
You should really, I think, do a deep dive into
I
power
ever-
scales of natural disasters.
Yeah. little power scaling natural disasters, yeah.
So natural disasters and geography are your things, right? Like
Natural
geography.
Are you asking me if they're my thing?
Yeah.
No, not really. Like I
well
said,
versed
like
in those
I
areas.
just like to read about random stuff. I don't really know
I just remember
that
you got
much.
so mad at everybody during the race for first in Boston. We kept calling it Boston. It wasn't
Okay, well
Boston.
that's not me.
You got
That's
so
not
mad.
me being passionate about geography, man. You're like calling like a town that's 45 minutes away from the city, Boston. And
But it
that's
was
just not
Boston
true.
we were in. I mean, it's
You
all-
were not in Boston. You were.
When have you heard it referred to as the Foxborough Race to World First?
That's like saying that the Patriots are in Boston.
Yeah, they're not.
The Boston Patriots.
Yeah, they're in Foxborough.
I think you're just salty.
No way, bro. Where do you live?
No way, bro.
You live in Tampa?
He lives in Orlando.
Orlando?
Yeah.
Okay.
He lives in Disney.
I live
Yeah.
in a smaller city outside of Orlando, but I call it Orlando because no one knows what it is. So
Okay, well that's fair, but like that's what I say. Like if you live in like Somerville, Massachusetts, it's like literally right outside Boston, and people outside of Massachusetts probably won't know what you talk about. So I think that is fair to say, like you're from Boston, but Foxborough is too far out, man. It's too far out away from the city for you to be like, oh, that's in Boston. No, it's not, bro.
Okay.
It's not.
So okay, all right. Fine.
You propped him, I think.
Yeah, that
might have been the point. I knew it would get him going.
Passionate about the truth.
Yeah. I'm passionate. That's right. I'm a truth seeker.
Do you have another shift tonight, Jet? Or is your last one?
No, this is my last one. So
I'm trying to round up for
I
the
got
last
I got a
shift.
chance to cool down after this, man.
Yeah, go right some more keys.
Yeah,
Yippee!
Yeah. Well, no, the keys are chill when you tank them, because you can control most of the fate of your group.
That's
I
true.
always get compliments in my coiled altar groups from pugs because they're like, "Oh, you made this so easy," and I'm like, "Yeah, I just didn't pull like a psycho."
Dude, okay, I actually cannot believe that they nerfed Altar of Fangs. I was looking at this nerf earlier today. To me, this dungeon is actually not. It was on the PTR. Was actually not even one of the hardest dungeons.
I don't think so either.
Actually, yeah, I don't-
Blinding Veil and Temple of Seth were actually
Yeah,
so
they
much
were
harder than
twisted.
this place. But they nerfed the noob checks in this dungeon, which was
Like
the
this,
funniest
right here.
part. Like, nerf. I couldn't believe that they nerfed the noob checks of all of the things in this place.
It's just more they haven't seen the dungeon. It wasn't part of the pool during the beta, right?
Paralyzing shot or whatever. That's
Yeah.
a snare. Like if you use a snare removal on it, it just removes the dot off of you. So you can spell one, you can like snare removal the other one, and then it's chill.
Yeah.
From the wyverns at the beginning of the dungeon, but then they just nerfed it 50%. It was like an insane nerf too.
Yeah, I felt like the struggles people had with the dungeon literally came from like not knowing how things
Exactly. It's just a new dungeon.
Yeah, that was to me the craziest part. Is like, it just okay.
Yeah, I mean, I took the time at one point to just like, because my first few altars I did was like as DPS, and we had like, you know, there were some issues, and then oh, you know what, I would always experience tanks just getting flattened too.
Yep,
just
that's
from
one
those whatever those mobs are with the stacking buff. But then once I finally started tanking, because I was like sick of it. I was like, dude, I'm tired of like dying and like struggling to live and like doing everything I can, emptying the bag to stay alive. And then I started doing it as a tank and like actually looking at the pulls. Dude, you can make this dungeon so easy.
Okay, that stacking enrage that you're talking about off the mobs at the very beginning.
Yeah.
All you do, they hit 20 stacks, you press an AoE CC, you walk away for literally 2 seconds. They have the enrage is 2 seconds long. It's
Yeah.
per melee swing. You walk away from them, and then it resets. You don't take any damage anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was pretty. I mean, as soon as I started tanking it, there were no problems in my altar groups. Maybe if there's one nerf that I do appreciate, it's the bloodletters spawning pools a little less often.
Oh, yeah,
I
like,
always thought that was like really annoying.
Stuff like that makes sense. It's more just like the other one.
Yeah.
Like,
I think the other stuff didn't really need to get nerfed. But hey, listen, I still need to get like one more piece out of there, I think. So I'm not complaining too much. But I'm just saying, I was kind of surprised that they nerfed that place.
This dungeon's fun. Like, I think that that's more of the thing that I like about this dungeon is that this dungeon is fun, and so if they nerf hard parts of this dungeon, then it makes it less exciting at some point.
I agree.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, for
you know what else
sure.
is exciting? Humble just killed turtles.
Oh my
So
gosh.
XD and Collapse Gaming are not raiding tonight. Humble, I think, has a couple, maybe like an hour left in raid.
Humble have killed Jaden?
Sargeras.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The
they
wrong
transferred.
type.
Oh,
Yeah.
they promoted from Kill Jaden to Sargeras.
There you go.
Okay.
So we might actually get a bit more information on Tomb Sentinels.
They'll probably update the blog as well and ping both you and I in their guild Discord.
Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know what that means or who pings me, but I respond to it every time.
Oh, okay. So Humble of Sargeras, formerly of Kill Jaden, has a blog, like a very old school WoW player blog thing, where after every single boss they post dank memes about their experiences with each and every single boss.
Okay.
Because they're elite gamers.
All right, well, there
It's
we
very,
go.
that's a very so like old school coded.
That's cool though. I don't mind. That's sick.
It's actually like very 2012-esque.
Yeah, yeah.
How?
It's like having like a guild website still, you know, and then like posting updates about your boss kills.
Yeah.
Miss those days.
Oh, their raid's over in 5 minutes. However, they might push it a bit later on tonight.
Oh, they're sweaty nerds, yeah.
So I mean, Consequence is not raiding until Monday. I don't know when Collapse is raiding, but I mean, I'd love to get more info on.
Someone get in touch and ask them to pull Sazerac.
I heard there might be a little bit of info floating around, maybe. About sending in a rogue agent to get some info on Sazerac for some people here.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Doing it for the good of the
North American race,
the region.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing it for the good of the region.
I think honestly, if I'm in their shoes, I'm going to Sazerac just to see how it looks. We know what Sentinels looks like, sort of. We haven't seen super far into it, but I mean,
I actually would not waste my time clearing the trash to Sazerac because I don't care about that boss. I'm not a Race World First Guild. I don't need to pull that. Like, frankly.
I mean, I guess.
If I'm playing on my own behalf, right? Like, if the only thing I care is about me, like, why would I go waste my time there? Liquid and Echo will figure that out for me, and then I'll just copy them, like I've done for the last 10 tiers.
I guess. This race feels almost like the races of old where you had guilds not streaming progression, or you get like little tidbits of information about bosses every so often. Just like Liquid and Echo still are probably a day or so away from going into the raid at this point. Like little bits of information are trickling in. This boss is tough. This boss is overtuned. Oh shoot! Like this guild's in phase 3, man.
Dude.
It's sort of cool.
I actually miss the days of like the race where, like, the raid would open on Mythic, and the Race for World First guilds were immediately into Mythic. Like, and the only people that were killing Mythic bosses were, you know, like Race for World First guilds, like on day 1.
Yeah.
That
cool.
I kind of miss those days.
I remember like it was like in when did like Sloot form Serenity? That was Nighthold?
Sloot form Serenity and Emerald Nightmare.
Yeah, it was an EN.
Yeah, because that was like right after Hellfire. They split off from Method because there was unrest in Method at the time because SCO was trying to commercialize the entire guild and turn it into an organization.
Yeah.
And 90% of their raiders did not like this idea, and they left.
Yeah, you know, back in those days, they would actually buff the bosses, not nerf them. We had an experience where we would do heroic splits and stuff like that on that like Mythic release on the Tuesday. We would do like a few of the runs, then we would go into Mythic. But what would happen is like other guilds that went into Mythic first, the one that was like famous is like Easy. They would go into EN. They killed Eloreth Renferal when it had half the HP of what we saw when we went up there. And the same thing happened with Chronomatic Anomaly in Nighthold 2.
The crazy thing is I remember it happened with Odin as well, where there was like just some Ragnaros guild that
yeah.
the day that Trial of Valor came out, and they one-shot the boss because he was bugged for some reason and did not do any mechanics. If you got him to phase 2, he literally just stood there.
Well, we'll see how this raid here goes as well.
I just don't even like. It was an insane bug that happened.
It's funny because nowadays it's like the boss is more likely gets nerfed than buffed. But back then, you know, sometimes they would the HP values would be a little bit too low, and then they would see a guild kill it and then be like, oh, we need to buff it.
Yeah.
That usually never happens anymore.
When was the last time that like a guild went into Mythic like first global? Like, I remember it happened in Ny'alotha. Like they just like.
You mean like a racing guild,
like
right?
A race,
like early shift always goes.
Yeah,
first global.
like a RWF guild. Like I remember BDG, Limit at the time. Like they were like in Midwinter, I believe, was also day raiding Ny'alotha, and they were like all three like competing for like the first kills in Nyalotha.
Yeah, I think back in Nyalotha, I think we saw them do the easy bosses first, and then they would go back to their splits.
That was actually nice. That was sick. I missed that.
Yeah,
That
I
was
mean, you know, that's a product of like back then they didn't do so many runs that they could, because like that's the reason why they do all the splits first now, because they don't have to worry about wasting loot.
There's also
you know?
stupid stuff with Heroic League.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but they don't have to worry about wasting loot because now every character gets his own run, and essentially gets funneled the loot.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, that's the main reason why. It's because of the number of split runs they do. If they let's say like for some reason there was like a gentleman's agreement of only like 5 split runs, they would go do the mythic easy bosses first, and then they'd see what they would get. They'd give it to those characters that they wanted to give it to, and then those characters would then proceed to get geared in.
I can't remember what happened in Nathria. Like there was a Heroic Week in Nathria. I remember that much.
There were not that many splits in Nathria either.
Yeah.
It's as soon as Tyr made a return, that was when the splits started ballooning.
Actually, no, because Limit in Sanctum as well immediately went into Mythic in that raid as well, because they fought Soul Render Dormazane and then left to go do Heroic because he was way too overtuned. Then they came back and killed him later.
Yeah, like I said, it's when the splits ballooned, which coincided with the Tyr returning.
Yeah. Okay, so it was Sepulcher.
Yeah.
The advent of the.
Yeah, that was also when
super heroic.
The super heroics, the tons of splits, the mirror mains. That also.
The mirror mains. I remember that also started.
Yeah.
I think that Sanctum and Tyr sets returning, like losing, like Limit losing by getting out geared.
Yeah.
And Tyr sets returning like really changed how split culture worked.
Yeah.
I think there's something lost about not entering Mythic immediately.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
agree.
I mean, obviously you can't do it anymore because.
Yeah, you could. I think it would work out very well.
Yeah. The only way you'd ever see that come back is if somehow like everyone was like, we're only doing like a very, very small number of splits.
Right. You have to do heroics nowadays, like on week 1, because I mean it's the first week the raid's open.
Well, yeah. Well,
they'd have to bring back heroic week.
That's true.
Which
Yeah,
they
because there's no heroic week now. Yeah, so you would need like a heroic week to come back, and then you would need like a gentleman's agreement on the number of split runs.
Yeah.
That's the only way, really.
I believe that I can start imagining a world after this tier where I don't know if any guild is going to agree to it, but I would not be shocked if it comes back to the table for
the gentleman's agreement.
The gentleman's agreement, and both sides are like pretty motivated to make something happen.
I can see it.
This stupid stuff where you're going to be splitting Mythic is just ridiculous.
Yeah,
like, it's
I thought something like that would happen after last year, because I know like they were not a fan of how much work they put in last year.
I knew some of the guys were like, like it was like basically a month and a half straight of 16-hour days, and some people were like, insanely.
So I mean, like, even if Heroic Week comes back, though, there's still a world where you just put in time to like gear basically 2 characters and split Mythic Week 1 anyways, right? Like, it's become so convoluted and just so like, when do we stop? I feel like an agreement could easily be in place.
I think Race Guild's also like. Now, I'm not saying that this is their top of mind priority, but I think that they also, you know, there's some thoughts on, like the sponsors and like what it means to be a product, like a race wolf versus a product, as opposed to winning. Obviously, like winning has been put as like the utmost importance pretty much all the time.
Yeah.
But I think at some point it's like, oh, this is actually just becoming a worse product, and we are making ourselves miserable.
Yeah, it's always tough to balance because, you know, the race is a very unique event.
Yeah.
It's not like a standard esport really at all.
It's very unique.
There's like very honestly, if you think about it, there are like very few rules. Really, the only rule is don't, you know, bug out our game and intentionally bug out our game and exploit. That's like really all there is. Other than that, like you have stuff like there's no rules on like the number of resources, like coaching, analysts. You get help from people outside of your team to help gear up. Like it's really a very
it's a
oddball
grassroots event. It's kill the final boss first, don't get banned.
Yeah,
those are the only 2 rules. Kill the final boss first, don't get banned.
Yeah, exactly. So at that point, so it's like it's kind of hard to rationalize that like we are going to sacrifice the product of the event for the sake of winning, when like it's not really a standard, you know, esport event in the first place.
Well, it's kind of like going dark, right? Like
yeah,
dark
yeah. It's like they go dark at like very calculated times, right? Like they do it like near the end of the day when probably not that many people watching in the first place. Wow.
I think I thought it was a vial, but it's a catalyst charge. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, the vial drop. You got a vial.
Trade. So I need me.
Oh, I don't know.
Dude, I got that traded to me in a run. It was kind of crazy in a pug run. Like, what are the chances of that?
Hand it over.
Yeah. Hand
Yo.
that over.
Give me that vial. Need that vial.
But yeah, I mean, like the going dark, that's like layer 1, right?
Yeah.
But then it's like.
Or you said layer 1 would be like muting comms.
Oh, sure. Layer 1's like muting comms. Going dark is like layer 2, and then it's like, oh, actually, we're not actually entering Mythic until week 2. GG. And it's like, oh, good lord.
Yeah. I feel like there have been enough races now where like the community expects at least like the first 3, maybe 4 days to be like.
We gotta get gear.
Yeah, I mean like the first day is always exciting because it's like you're seeing a lot. There are a lot of people that watch that don't play the game at all. So like this is their chance to see the raid, see all the cool stuff going on. I mean, I'm sure everyone had a lot of fun watching Ula'tek when it was pulled for the first time, right?
Yeah,
it was one of even on normal mode. It was like a very cool fight to watch. And then then you get to like day 2 or day 3, 4. Unfortunately, we were on like day 5.
Yeah, what are Janice and I talking about during our recap tonight?
Yeah, exactly. Right. Oh, you can talk about the boosting, the mythic boosting. You can talk about that, but
non-controversial.
Yeah. But like it's a little bit longer than usual, and
you could. Well.
I don't know, man. I thought that I was thinking, oh, this whole time last tier was only bad because they split up the raids. Well, we've come up with a new reason for us not being in the raid right now, right? Which is that we need to farm as much gear as possible.
I think it motivates both Liquid and Echo to like kind of come to terms for what it means to raid as a part of the race to first.
I think this needs to happen. I mean, it needed to happen to some extent.
The problem, and I mean, I think you can probably speak to this the most, is they just don't really trust one another at all.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I would say that it's like both guilds are very hyper-focused, especially when it comes to splits.
What do you see?
They're so focused on just doing their own thing, which means that like you can't just be like, hey man, like please cut down your splits and then we will too, and then you never know, right?
I'm always worried about like the other one being like, well, what if we decided that we're going to do this and then they cheated?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
They went against the rules, right? Because whenever there are no rules, everybody's playing on the same playing field.
Yeah.
But then whenever you have to like start negotiating like terms.
Exactly. Yeah. When the rule set is being decided by the competitors themselves, it's kind of hard to ensure. There has to be some kind of enforcement. There's no way to really enforce it.
Yeah, of course. Of course. But yeah, I don't know. At some point, I would not be shocked if something happens. But
yeah, I wonder. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I feel like for Echo, you're not inclined to actually take anything until you win again.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't have to either. But like, I just feel like
if they win again, right? Like,
yeah.
It's one of those things that like I know that for them, it's like coming in second is.
I mean, if
many close races.
If you think about it, like there was also all that talk back when Method streamed Ula'tek for the first time, that like if they had lost that race to us, they probably wouldn't stream again, right?
Oh yeah, they said that Ula'tek.
Ula'tek.
Oh, Gahoon, yeah, sure.
They wouldn't have done it again, right? But they won, so they're more willing to like keep going with what they were going with.
I'm not so certain that that's true. I know that's what they said.
Yeah, that is what. Yeah.
I believe that they probably would have pushed forward because they saw the dollar signs were in their eyes, right? They were like,
yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Sponsored event.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But as far as like what they have said, that is what that's their claim. That if they had lost,
so that's the claim of the people who ran the guild
that were like in the raid. I think
Yeah.
I think people, in those guilds back then, the people that were really opinionated about streaming versus no streaming were the raiders themselves, right? There's even in Limit at the time, like there were always people that were like, we shouldn't be streaming. We're just at a disadvantage, et cetera, et cetera. And
yeah, there's the business people, and then there's the people that I'm just here for the love of the game type,
yeah,
right?
yeah. And I think it's been normalized at this point where like now I don't think anybody's like, oh,
Well, it's commodity.
Yeah.
You're putting on an event, and you are at a disadvantage for streaming. That is just true.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
like, you take the good with the bad.
Yeah. Especially since, you know, especially
You pay.
regarding streaming, everybody's doing it now. So, you know, you're all effectively all on the same playing field.
Dude, yeah, I remember the era where it was like nobody within like the top like 50 guilds in the world were streaming, except for like like
I mean, Team Sean, it was
Danish Terrorists did like one tier,
couple
and then
times.
then they just stopped, and it was like, that's unfortunate. And then Future did, and Future was like, I didn't realize how like low ranking they were. They were like world 25th.
They were, yeah. That's why every time someone's like, "Oh, you know, Future really changed the game for streaming rating," and I was like, because you know back then we never really like they were not even our competition.
They were
right?
world 25th. I didn't realize that they were. I didn't realize.
I thought they were
that
higher at some point. Weren't they
No,
like world?
that's the thing.
They killed like Fallen Avatar world 15th, and then like slid down the leaderboard.
Oh yeah,
KJ, like really bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously Alpha is the difference maker there.
Yeah, yeah.
They were world third like 2 tiers in a row or something.
Yeah, they were the ones that like I think what the thing is that they streamed something that nobody had seen, and it was very novel, which was like the KJ intermissions.
Right. And the Argus raid.
Yeah, and the Argus raid. Yeah, both of those.
Yeah,
those are the two big ones.
Crazy. But yeah, no, I mean, you never really know what'll happen. But
yeah,
the race has come a long way.
Oh yeah, it certainly has.
But yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if a deal gets struck at some point. It's more just like, I also do feel like if you're Echo, you probably feel like you can't.
Yeah, I think if you're Echo, you lose again this year. I mean, you're not gonna take any kind of deal to cut things down.
Like you lose by 0.3% on Dimensius, you lose by 0.3% on Lura.
Yeah.
You're like, what? Like,
Yeah.
how does this happen twice? They were ahead and undermined for a while, and then they choked Muggsy away with really bad play on that last boss, and then you're like, oh. And then you're like, oh yeah, we take a deal so we can do less splits, and you're like, no, we feel like we can get an advantage from splits.
Yeah.
Actually, we need every advantage we can get.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
So yeah, and that was true. I mean, Echo, for a while, I think in Shadowlands had like a pretty steep advantage in terms of splits. Method for a little bit had a pretty good advantage in terms of splits.
Yeah.
But I think that Limited and Liquid at some point figured it out, right? Like they were like, okay, no more. No more. You're not allowed to just like get an advantage off of trying to gear your character better.
Yeah.
I do wonder if you're Echo and like you see Liquid coming to you saying, "Hey, yeah, are you guys interested in doing less splits?" I mean, like you're talking about, it makes you almost like more motivated to keep doing more and want to push more and more. It feels like your opponent wants to do less, like they want to.
If
have
they
less
want to
goals.
do less, yeah,
we're doing more.
It kind of implies that like maybe they
We're a little tired.
They have players that are getting burnt out,
Yeah.
maybe, and they're like, oh, we need to like we want to keep these guys. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah,
Let them do less.
Yeah.
You know what? Do more even.
That guild Echo, they are so good at just like grinding. They're grinders.
Yeah.
They have no problems doing whatever it takes.
Why didn't you put that in your motivational speech earlier, Jet? Be like Echo. No, whatever it takes, right?
Oh yeah,
Like,
well,
why
let me
did you do that?
be here in the Liquid Race to World first, being like, be like our competitors. If you want to
You
succeed,
might
be
get
like our
second,
competitors.
but I mean, it's motivation to get first. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
a
Keep grinding.
Fantastic idea, Cal.
I'm just spitballing here, Jet. I'm trying to help you out. You know.
Yeah.
So what do you think the island was going to be roughly for them heading into Mythic at this point?
Like this week, Mythic?
Yeah, like rough estimate for tomorrow.
I think they're gonna zone in. Okay, the problem is that they're doing splits, so they're gonna have some like pretty poverty characters in there.
Yeah.
I think that pretty much all the characters are at least gonna be like 308, 309.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think if they were like, all right, we're crafting two-handers, we're pulling out all the stops, I wouldn't be shocked if they're like 310.
Yeah.
Okay.
311.
Calmas, you can take a look though on Raider.io.
I could.
You can see some of their characters and see what they're at.
Yeah.
That it won't
I'll
give you
dig
the full
for it.
picture, but you'll get an idea.
I'll dig for it right now, actually.
Yeah.
Because we got a brief snippet here. Tettles and I, a handful of casters, had a little caster duel a couple days ago on our Alienware ultra-wide monitors. We're going to head to that right now. If you guys want to get your own Alienware monitors, it's tl.gg/Alienware. You can join the Alienware arena at tl.gg/Alienware for a chance to win the same monitor that you're going to see in our caster
Yeah,
duels.
there's a sweepstakes, right?
Yeah. You can join to win right there, right now. Big soul
Ah!
fire, big soul fire, right up fire.
I have no buttons.
Wait, I'm full health. I lied. I'm full health.
Okay.
Hold
Oh
on.
dear. I'm backpedaling.
I can't see.
I'm
you.
backpedaling.
Oh, big cancel.
Where's my hands?
It's over. It's over.
I can't find my hands.
Congratulations,
This is so embarrassing.
That was a nice round.
Okay. Good job.
Mm-hmm. W. With Aya, hello.
I requested a microphone so I could defend myself a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
I'd just like to say, I play with an MMO mouse.
So do I. What's your point?
You play Warlock.
Ooh.
I sat down, I looked at the mouse and I went, oh no.
What?
I think there were times when I was like behind you, facing away, like trying to I was like, do I click my abilities or do I just adopt really quickly to like the 1 through 10 at the top? I don't know what I ended up with, but that was really bad. I'm aware that was really bad. I'm
Thinking
ashamed.
about getting beat by a Floridian.
I have put shame to the DK class.
I mean, at least you know.
You put shame to the PvP community.
Nez, if you're watching,
You can't
I'm
be a
sorry.
I don't do this
I'm
stuff.
sorry. I know. I don't want them to find out what just happened.
Well,
So
you know, if
that's
you
why
tune
I'm
in
here.
later for later segments of that, you'll see.
Yeah.
See, my progression goes on.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that. Okay.
Well, yeah, you
Yeah.
won.
Yeah.
Well,
But
that's
you know
sure,
what?
But Tettle, you know, whatever.
It was a skill issue. I will say that.
It was a good
nothing
duel.
to do with
It
the
was great.
amazing monitors.
Dude,
So that
those
GG
monitors.
/ Alienware.
Yeah, the ultra wides, you can see everything.
You can see everything.
Like,
Unless you're an idiot like me. All right. Goodbye.
I saw
Thank you.
her death live in 4K.
I'm just now connecting that the Alienware ultra wide monitors that let you see everything were used, and she was like, "Where are you?"
Where are you? I
Did
can't
say,
see
where
you.
are you? I can't see you.
Well, I play a dwarf. I'm a little small. It's hard
Yeah,
to see.
That's
you
true.
know?
Yeah, you're a little tiny guy.
Huh.
Yeah.
Opposite of you in real life. The absolute giant. Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Yeah.
Look at that
Jarvis,
flex.
enhance
Woo,
that, Jarvis.
wait,
Whoa,
I
wow.
thought, I thought
Whoa.
that
Look at that. Ooh,
I thought the flex off was a like a $250 donation.
well, we're doing
Cool.
a pose down at BlizzCon in the fountain, too.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was we.
Me, Jet, and someone else.
No, wait, what?
A special guest.
That's
yeah.
news to me. I'm not even going to be at BlizzCon.
Well, I'm buying a ticket. You're going to be there. Bring your trunks.
Oh.
Oh gosh, you know the DBZ poses?
Well,
Oh, yeah, the
Like,
you
you
force
guys,
poses.
you
one
gotta do that.
answer
Yeah.
for a chance at an Alienware ultrawide monitor. TL.gg/Alienware for a chance to win. Check it out. Go get one. They're actually insane. All right. Back to whatever you were saying.
Oh, man. I don't even
Did you forget
remember.
that part of the ad read?
I just wanted to read it again because
You had to let the people know,
Yeah, that's good.
of course.
And we have Alienware monitors here as well. We play on because the 4K
Oh, yeah.
one.
They're very
Ultra
crisp.
wides are sick. Yeah.
Yeah, my
OLED
monitors at
monitor.
home are put to shame. Every time I come over here, there's always a new monitor. They're the newest, hottest line of monitors with the sexiest pixels and, you know, hottest colors,
Yeah.
chillest dudes playing on them.
I'm not using the ultra wide monitor in the back, but I always feel like I don't have a 1440p monitor at home. I only have 1080s.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
And then I
you're
get a
making a mistake.
1440 here, and I feel like I understand the appeal
You-
immediately. Like
I have
it's so much
1440.
better.
I have 1440p monitors, but they're like pretty old at this point. They're like what, 5 years old, I think.
You should jump to 1440.
They're
Like,
nothing. They're nothing compared to what we
Yeah.
got over here. There's Alienware somewhere in there.
I bought like a 4K monitor. It wasn't Alienware like years ago, and I used it, and it was like fine. Then I dropped down to a 2K OLED monitor that Alienware also makes. Dude, it's like so much better
Well,
than
OLED
the 4K
is-
monitor I had. I mean, yeah,
yeah.
it's also OLED, but it's 2K. But like the jump from 1080 to 2K is just insane. If you have an OLED GPU, it'd be fine. It would work for you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
It would be just fine.
Yeah, you got another GPU to sell me yet?
You know, honestly, I probably
think I'm
could.
probably close.
I probably could if you want. I'll pick up a new one. Let's go.
Somehow I buy Kalamazi's hand-me-down GPU.
This is I got a 4090 I can sell
Dude,
you.
I don't even understand. No, okay, I don't think I want the
I'm
4090.
not selling the 4090. It's okay.
It was like 6 months probably after the 3080 Ti came out or something like that. And Kalamazi's like, I'm thinking about upgrading. And I think I was at a race and I was like,
Yeah.
upgrading from what? You go, yeah, 3080 Ti. I go, I will buy that off of you.
You did,
we
yeah.
struck a deal, yeah.
I mean, it's still a great GPU. The 4090s had like different streaming encoders and other things here and there.
No,
it was like still a great GPU.
If I was getting a new GPU, I think it'd be a 5 series, but
Yeah.
Well, yeah, at this point,
they're
I
just
would.
so expensive. They're literally like they're like $2,000.
They're like
or
five.
something.
Something crazy like that. Yeah, I'm still on a 3080. It's still going strong, man. You get a lot of mileage out of GPUs. You don't have to upgrade them all.
I'm gonna hold this 3080 Ti until the
yeah, I mean, it's,
no, my 4090.
it's just like it's such
yeah.
a good line, honestly.
Mhm.
The 3 series are really
Even the 4
top
series is
tier.
pretty solid too. Like the 5 series is fine, but like if you're using what's it called, like the generated frames, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
But like I think the 4090 is more than fine for basically everything still.
Oh, but there is plenty of AMD love on the cast, as our gamers here are also on
Yeah.
AMD PCs.
Literally, I have a 9950X 3D at home. It's phenomenal.
I have,
Like,
I have the 9800X 3D. That thing is so OP. Literally nobody is balancing that CPU. That is the most overpowered CPU of all time. I don't even understand. Like you upgrade, like if you had like a 9800 and 9800X 3D, you gain like 50 FPS. It's like swapping from some malware to Ellesmere UI.
If you
yeah,
pair
exactly.
the
Some
X3D and
competitor
Ellesmere
malware into
yeah,
Ellesmere UI. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. You know, it's funny because like my first gaming PC back in the year redacted was an AMD PC on like the old AMD Athlon lines. I don't know if you guys even remember those, but
Maybe.
I used to. That was my first gaming PC. It had one of those, and yeah, it was great. I mean, back then, you know, they were the kings, and now they're the kings again. So, you know,
the
shout
X3D
out.
came out like initially the 7800, I think, like in Razageth tier around there.
When
the X3D CPUs came out like around Razageth
Which
tier?
the just the line?
I think it was around Razageth.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And I remember like people like weren't really using them at first. I think it was Dorky was the first person that I saw get an X3D CPU. He had like the 1500 X3D. And
That's
that
what it
thing,
was, I think,
He
yeah.
actually was just standing around in Valdrakken at 150 FPS.
Yeah.
I never got more than like 45 FPS standing in Valdrakken. Those stupid dragons that just like flew around for some reason just tanked your FPS in the ground.
Yeah.
And I remember watching Dorky stream and I was like, I'm buying one of these. I literally bought a 5800 X3D on the spot. Didn't buy the 7800, and then I bought the 9800 whenever that came out.
Like I was debating 9800 or 9950 X3D. Like the 9950 is like also very good.
Do you like that one for productivity? Is it?
I think it is phenomenal. Like it's a super minuscule drop off compared to the 9800 for like gaming.
Yeah.
But the productivity jump from 9800 to 950 is like insane.
Yeah,
I'm like rendering videos with 5 monitors up, like watching a movie, playing WoW streaming. It's so good.
I might have bought the wrong one because yeah, I do like a lot of editing as well. So
I
it's
did
like,
notice a decent bump in like productivity going from 9800 to 950, but they're both like just phenomenal.
we're also like,
regardless.
you know, streaming a bunch. And
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
stuff,
Yeah.
yeah.
You pair the X3D with the Ellesmere UI, and you form Exodia. All right, you're just like infinite frames. You're chilling. That's what you got to do.
Yeah.
Lock in.
Yeah.
We're watching Lip do Voice Car Arena in a trash pack that I've seen outsmart a lot of my pugs. Because when those big guys start fixating on a guy to consume, like right here, big red beam.
So people are mentioning the fact that he is frozen. What he's actually doing is he's tabbing into a different client.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
it's not that he's frozen. It's that
limited background FPS.
It's no. It's not even necessarily limited background FPS, but it's the way that he has his the feed set up. Is that like whenever he tabs out, it doesn't show us the current monitor.
We got a lot of guys with multiple characters on different accounts.
Okay, so this is the sweatiest stuff ever for people in chat. What's going on is basically all of the players are multi-boxing characters where they are paying one group to 4-man the dungeon while they stand AFK at the beginning, and then they will participate in the other run.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
And so that's what's been going on lately. It's been
pretty
really,
cool.
really silly.
Man.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, so that's where we're at. Like that's
Wish
what,
I could do that.
That's what's been going on here.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Okay. I need a question answered about this boss. The Void Cascade.
That's the dodge one, right?
Yeah.
Is it a dodge one, or is a tank supposed to stand there and
So-
just eat it all for them?
It cascades. You dodge the cascading wave.
It is
basically.
notated in the Dungeon Journal as a tank mechanic. I have seen some tanks tank it. I would not tank it as a tank because it is possible for it.
You mean the beam, right? That shoots the orbs out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Well,
notated-
I just figure that, like, oh, it picks, like, a ranged guy. He probably wants to stand still and cast, right? So I'm like,
So-
oh, let me just get in front, you know, and just pop a cooldown and then...
I had a couple of tanks on the PTR who were Blood Death Knights. They would pop AMS, they would Death Strike, and they would just heal through, right?
Yeah. You'd have the death's advance so you don't get knocked.
Exactly. It was completely reasonable for them to do it. In a pug, or like once you start to get to like a super high level, I can't imagine you just want to tank that damage for like no reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's flag is a tank mechanic?
It's like, yeah.
That's really weird. I didn't know that. Okay.
I mean, I think it's supposed to be literally.
Could be a
base tank.
misflagging, sure. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I think it's not supposed to be dodgeable. Is most of the bit. with
Okay.
it.
Yeah, if it's like labeled as a tank ability, I feel like that's probably what their intention was.
Projectile,
but
though.
yeah, it makes sense. It's a projectile. It's funny too because sometimes I'll get into groups where like I'll get in front of it, and then the DPS is like fully committing as like it makes sense for them to do it. To like fully committing to spin around, and I'm just like running around, like spinning around the boss with it to try and like soak. I'm like, hey man, don't worry, you can plant.
It's you only move for 3 seconds, so
Yeah.
you're losing 4 globals maybe something like
Yeah.
that, which is not you're not happy about it, but I'd rather do that
Yeah.
than my tank
Yeah.
get
Listen, man,
blasted by
I'm built good. I can handle that.
Exactly.
At least for
Jet-
now.
yeah,
I don't know
Jet's-
if I ever
sturdy.
if I ever go into something higher than that, maybe it might be a different story.
Or alternatively, you can spell reflect it and just kill the boss.
That is true. Yeah.
Bring it back.
Yeah.
Better time.
There's a lot of good reflects in all these dungeons.
I feel like reflect is always like something that's like low key insane.
Yeah, like the second boss in Temple, that reflect hits really hard.
I cannot believe that that's a reflect, by the way.
Yeah.
It's,
What? It's an electrified bite.
it's just like it doesn't do like.
I'm
it's like
reflecting the
2%
electricity.
Of the boss's HP or something.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
it does.
ridiculous.
It's really great.
There was
yeah.
another reflect in Temple. I can't remember what it is. That's like also insane. I think maybe it's on the.
Is it on Galvazit, the lightning boss, or no?
I thought it was on the last boss for some reason. Like,
Oh, if there's a well, I tried to reflect the tainted strike and I couldn't do that. So maybe there's something else that you can reflect. Maybe a flame shock. I thought a flame shock goes on a random person though.
I can't remember.
Yeah. There's also the reflect in Void Scar as well. The first boss, the Void Blast. That's a good reflect because that knocks you back if you don't reflect it.
That first boss, I think, at like a whenever people start pushing keys, I bet I would not be shocked if that first boss to like heal check some people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah. Mythic Plus this season is interesting. I feel like there's not like, in my opinion, there's not a dungeon that I'm like, oh yeah, this is the goat of dungeons. Like last season, I thought like Pitacera. I actually like Alg Academy. I thought that Pitacera and Alg Academy were the very, very good dungeons. This season, I don't feel like any dungeon is bad.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like King. Like I think King's Rest is kind of like Skyreach.
Massively boring.
Where it's just there's a couple of dungeons that are just kind of boring. Not that they're inoffensive.
Yeah.
I think that this season is good, but some of the like the worst dungeons are just inoffensive, which is like there's something to be said about that.
Yeah, I think the trash this season seems like it's more of like a hurdle
I read
than
some
last season.
post on the competitive WoW Reddit where they're like, "Is Bolt Slop back?" And I was like, "What?"
I think that's only true for maybe one dungeon, and I feel like that's like, and it's not even Bolt Slop. It's like there's just a lot of kicks. It's Altar. I feel like there are just a lot
like
of
there's casters in Altar, but
and Temple. Temple has a few some Bolt Slop at the start of the dungeon. There's like 3 casters that are like lightning bolts.
Sure.
Yeah. But other than that, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't feel like that way. Like this dungeon. Oh, well, they're in. I'm looking at the other monitor. I'm looking at another monitor with Scott, and he's in Murder Row. Like, there's no Bolt Slop in there, really, right?
yeah, there's
So-
imps that cast Bolt, but like they're not taking you out.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Like press a CC. Like what do you want?
Yeah.
It's to me the Bolt Slop thing was like more of a byproduct of the fact that you had to have like kick rotations on mobs all the time, and even this season, like there are casters, but there's no required kick rotation.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Which is I think that's the. I mean, I think the only mob that has a required kick rotation is there's the mob that casts Light Bolt Volley and Blinding Veil. That actually requires 2 melee kicks.
Yeah.
But CC, I don't know. Like that to me is like the only mob that actually requires like a rotational kick.
Yeah. I will say though that I kind of like the extra. There's still probably overall more kicks, but just not rotational kicks.
Mhm.
And I will say that I like there being more kicks because I feel like we need to get that habit back into the hands of the players.
Dude,
people are so bad about kicking, and like it's crazy because people will commit like an AoE stun with a 1-minute cooldown on spells instead of like a 14-second kick. Like it's actually nuts.
So Ellisbeer did an interview with like Taylor Sanders and Andrew D'Souza, and like I can't remember like the exact quote, but it was like, "Yeah, the responsibility of kicking is the tanks."
Oh,
and
okay.
sometimes the DPS.
All right, well,
I just laughed about it.
Let's give everybody a divine toll, and then sure, that'd be fine.
I think Ellesmere was asking about kicking as like a healer, and they're like, yeah. It was interesting because I don't think they meant it like that, but it was very
Yeah.
much like it's the responsibility of the tank.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I do kick a lot more on a tank than a DPS, I guess, if I have to think about it. Mainly because like a lot of my kicking comes at the start of the pull to just gather
You
mobs.
get the first kick.
Yeah, you just like naturally get all the first kicks and everything.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, there are a lot of times last season on my Mistweaver where I wish I had my kick. Oh man.
It's a silly question. Does kicking generate threat?
No.
No, I don't think
I
so.
don't think. Okay, I
Didn't do
think so.
damage.
Okay. Yeah, well, I was just wondering if it had some weird like threat generator on
I wonder
it.
if Rebuke still does damage. It used to do damage.
I don't know actually.
Or actually, no, that's not Rebuke. It was Taunt that used to do damage. Or there used to be a talent where, like, when you Rebuke, you cast like a weak.
Yeah,
weak.
there was the judge. The
Yeah.
judge on Rebuke. I
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
that.
yeah,
They would
Judgment on
judge for
Rebuke, that's
damage.
what it
Or
was.
they
Yeah.
would Rebuke for damage, rather.
Yeah.
That was like WAD, right? I'm pretty sure.
No, that was in
like,
Dragonflight.
recently.
Was
Yeah,
it?
I was
Okay.
gonna say.
Yeah, it was in Dragonflight. Yeah, it was a Dragonflight
I
talent.
probably tanked a lot in WAD. I feel like I remember it though. Maybe it was just like.
No, you're thinking of
Dragonflight.
the taunt. Because back
Bubble
in
taunt?
the old days, their taunt used to do damage. It used to do little chip.
Oh, maybe that was it. Okay.
Yeah.
Moving Consecrate was my favorite thing in this game ever. It wasn't even like that big of a deal, but I just loved it. It was so sick.
Auto bubble.
Yeah. Well, that was nice too.
Yeah. I mean, Prop Alley is always fun. It's still really fun.
Yeah. Whenever I tank, it's always the Paladin first. I tanked a bunch back in the day. I just sort of lost interest. And ooh, the sword drop. Interesting.
Oh yeah. Okay. I found the post. The title of it was "Am I Crazy? Are we back to Cast Slop and Mythic Plus?" I just had a few dungeons on plus 12 that ended with more interrupts than Halls of Atonement in pre-nerf War Within Season 3. What is going on?
That sounds like fake.
Okay, if you say
Halls
cast
was
slop,
cursed.
maybe I agree. Bolt slop, I don't really agree. Bolt slop and cast slop are two different things, though.
There's there's like some bolt slap in Murder Row, I feel like, with the channel effect, but that's sort of
Dude,
whatever.
Halls of Atonement. Okay, first off, there is no dungeon that's like Halls of Atonement. Halls of Atonement had those stupid obliterator mobs
Yeah.
that were on top of the Shard of Halkias, and if any of the cast went off, you just died.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
I think that's
Hall-
the difference.
Halls-
Is that there were the mobs that you had to rotationally kick with multiple like kick rotations. There was 2 of them per pack, and if one of them went off, you died.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think Temple's like the only one where I can see there
Okay.
being like that where that applies.
I see a correct take. We are on Poison Slop now. I
Yeah.
can't defend that, right? Like
We are on Poison
Look,
Slop.
I'll
Be a
defend
dwarf,
Blizzard.
stone
I'll
form.
defend Blizzard on the bolts. I don't agree. Poisons. I don't know why 6 out of
It's
the
the theme
8
of the
dungeons have
patch.
poisons. I don't know what's going on.
Fine.
with it.
Yeah, yeah, it's kind of it's pretty rough. I mean, last season it was like really not much. There's like a disease and like a poison and Windrunner. That was it. The disease and Pit didn't like even really do anything. So I can't think of any other
Magic
spells. Oh, the
spells-
curses also.
I mean, magic spells were huge last season, and snare
Yeah.
removal was like some like randomly OP thing for a couple dungeons.
Yeah, I actually really like that. I like when I don't mind if there's like poisons and like curses and stuff like that. If there are alternative ways to remove them, I think then it
Like the-
it
like-
takes the pressure off of like
Like the
you
snare
have to
next
have a
point.
healer with the poison dispel.
Well, I think the Altar of Fang's Harrower paralyzing
Yeah,
shot,
it's
where it's
next
either
point snare,
it's
it's the same
mass
thing.
dispel, or it's a magic dispel, or it's snare removal.
It's the same
Yeah.
thing in
yeah.
Blinding Veil with the Raptor boss or the big dinosaur, right? Like
Oh yeah, exactly.
same
You
thing,
either
yeah.
kill the root or you freedom yourself.
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
And it's also dispellable.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're exactly right.
Wow, thank you. A positive affirmation from Tattles. It's crazy. He was making fun of me earlier. I feel better now. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I love Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus rules.
Yeah,
I think they keep making it better every single season. So
I had so much fun doing M Plus in the last week with friends doing 21 Resills, and I had awesome pugging keys.
Well, that's Mythic Plus is bad as a solo player.
I realize
I
that
understand
now.
that Mythic Plus players have this incessant desire to try to play Mythic Plus as like a solo player. It is so much less fun, genuinely so much less fun than to play with the homie.
Yeah, you don't gotta tell me, buddy.
Oh my god, you were for the streets.
Yeah, I was for the streets back last season.
I needed a 21 Windrunner Spire for my mount. The last night of the patch, Dorky gets on his 270 Warrior. The evade Dorky. Who else is even in there?
Twix,
the Twix. The no lust 270 Dorky tank in the 21 Spire.
Bro got war key weak lead. and his 1% key.
And we timed him for 5 seconds with 0 deaths.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because your tank did nothing.
Well, I mean, sure, but if one person had died, it was 07, man.
Okay,
it was fun though.
Listen, man, I was out there in the trenches.
as somebody who only interacted with the game through LFG, what do you think of Resilient? Because I have like a lot of thoughts on it, but at the same time I play with semi-coordinated groups.
So I thought that it was a little odd. I mean, I had opinions changing on it like as I was doing them.
Sure.
At first I was like, I feel like it shouldn't be like a thing at like key levels past X number, right? And that X number for me was like I was kind of torn on like whether it was like 19, 20, 18, whatever. But I've like did see people say stuff like it is nice because it lets me not play a meta spec and get into runs.
Sure.
That was not. I didn't have an experience like that because I played a meta spec to begin with. That's really like the only way I was able to like successfully pug my way up there. But I don't know. I mean, it is kind of odd to me that you can just kind of skip your way up there. But at the same time, you do still have to like perform in the key to time it. So I don't know. I feel like maybe you could change something about I think the key system needs like a re-examining in terms of like. I think at the end of the day, everyone needs to go down the list of dungeons and get every dungeon run in right for their score. So does there really need to be a system where you are like randomly picking like the key randomly rolls to a dungeon that you don't need, right? Like so, what is wrong with like letting the key go into any dungeon and then that way you're incentivized to just level your own key?
Sure.
And instead of like trying to hop into a Resil and just get boosted, you don't necessarily have to be boosted. You still have to be good enough, right?
Yeah. I was just curious in your thoughts as somebody who like did it. You hadn't pushed like really until like this season in like a pretty meaningful way.
Yeah, I don't have anything like super. I feel like I like answering that question. I felt like I was like rambling a little bit because I really don't know what to.
No,
think
I think
about
I think everybody's
is
opinion,
good.
Like it's a multifaceted thing. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everybody has like a bunch of thoughts about like because I guess with asking you like what do you think about Resilient is almost basically the same as asking you what do you think about the keystone system.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I think the other thing too is like I feel like what the Resil system did is like it squished the band of like the 1%, 0.1%. Yeah. So then like the difference between like making 1% and not making it is like a very small, small, very narrow band.
Sure.
So that I think can be an issue. I know like a lot of I made fun of people on Twitter for doing this of like tracking all the boosting that happened in the spreadsheets.
Dude, those people, you were absolutely right. Those people are bigger losers. Who cares?
But like I think like if you're doing it from like in good faith, I think it is nice to see like
how much
there's
no good faith there.
Yeah, a lot of them are spite posting.
You're absolutely right.
But like doing it from a position of good faith, like I feel like it is good to like see how much boosting actually happened. I feel like it was less than I thought it was going to be. People made it seem like it was going to be like a scourge.
No, because people literally talk about it as if they've been slighted by boosters the entire time.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
You would make it think that it moves the titles like 100 points or something ridiculous.
To me, like my vantage is, I mean, granted, like, not to do my own horn, but I'm probably better than a lot of like the average, even in that range of keys.
Well, I mean, you literally rated in a race world first guild.
Yeah, but like, but I feel like if I can create a character 1 month before the season ends, when most good players in LFG are done pushing, and push my way up to 21s without like getting accosted by boosters really, then like I feel like it's not that big of an issue. Like I feel like it's probably way overblown. I think for me, like getting 1% is a matter of like most people I think that can even get to that range are good enough. It's just a matter of like attempting it.
And, like, taking the time to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on Resilient titles? I guess both of y'all. If the key is Resilient, if the entire group has that key time at that level already, or like the whole group is like 20 time for 21.
I think that there just needs to be a re-examine. I think I'm similar to Jed. I think there needs to be a re-examination of the keystone system as a whole. I think it's very fallible. Just like I think Resilient creates a kind of like a really negative gameplay loop sometimes that becomes unfun, and it's like I'm not really sure how to fix it because it's not exclusively bad, right? Like
100%.
Resilient isn't just something that's exclusively bad. So I think it's one of those things that's like
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I kind of like certain aspects of Resilient Keys, which is that people are willing to do like crazy pulls. Sometimes those are fun. Sometimes they're not fun, like the Skyreach first platform where you like do it all at once and your tank doesn't know how to pull it properly.
Yeah.
And then so like your group gets globaled, but like it creates a few like cool opportunities to do really risky stuff that you normally wouldn't do, you know, if they didn't exist. But yeah, I mean, you gotta consider like, because the score system doesn't like penalize you in any way when you deplete, other than lower your key level, which I don't see why it would, right? Because it's not like there's a matchmaking system.
Dude.
So like there has to be some way that, you know, abusing the resilient key system, you know, controls for like these kind of events where people boost.
I have a funny post. So
Yeah.
there was a post on the WoW Reddit. It was 18 days ago. The title of the post was once again realizing just how skilled Race World First Raiders are. A pretty innocuous post.
Yeah.
The bottom of this Reddit thread had some of the best content ever,
It's
right?
like the
This
WoW
guy-
comment
oh my gosh.
section.
I have a post here. While the best players in the world are obviously very good, I think it's fair to say that there's one or perhaps even more players in most top 500 guilds who could compete in the Race World First if they had the time and opportunity. Hell,
Yeah.
there's even unguilded players solo grinding Mythic Plus and Mythic Pugs that are insane as well.
Oh, let me tell you, man. You know, listen, there are a lot of good Mythic Plus players that are Mythic Plus only, but Mythic Plus players notoriously have a very bad reputation in top guilds.
I believed that statement titles for a while until I worked a race, and I was like, man, the people I thought that could do this could not.
I think
this.
that
And I
there's
love them all
dissonance because there's like,
just-
until you play with a person who is that level, you don't realize like, just oh wait, they're doing 15% more. I'm good, and they're doing 15% more damage than me. How is that even possible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like until you see it with your like own two eyes, you're like, wait
Yeah.
a second,
Like,
this not even close.
even when I first started streaming, I mean, would it have been sick to raid in the World First Guild? Yeah. Was that really like my goal? I knew it probably wasn't very realistic. It would have been sick to do it. After the first race, me working it, I was like, I don't want to do this. I can't do this. There's no chance. These people are just so incredibly good. Plus, like the time commitment it takes is just there's so much.
Yeah, my revelation moment was like back in WoD when we made the guild. I realized how hard recruiting is.
Okay.
Like we had like really good players right from the get-go, and then I realized like, man, there's like not many people in like this slot that we like that are better than what we already have. Hell, I mean, we have guys that play alts better than like people in these other guilds in their mains. So it's like that's when I realized like it's just a totally different level.
I have another insane post. They are skilled, no doubt, but the time requirement is a lot more crucial than any skill requirement. There are great players in this game. There are not a lot of great players who are also willing to sacrifice their time off to play for 2 weeks straight twice a year.
Yeah,
I think that
that's
might
a
be the
fun
case for very few people in the world, but like, yeah, it's a culmination of so many things. They have to be like time commitment, inside the race, outside the race, insanely just good at DPS, good at mechanics. It's,
Well,
it's just a needle
I
in a
think you've
haystack.
needed to like commit yourself for the last like 5 to 10 years.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, exactly.
in an insane way.
I think a lot of people don't understand that time and skill are
Wait.
inextricably linked.
Is this skip? Okay, never mind. Somebody's pulling. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong screen again. Looking at them in a row.
That's all right.
Looking at somebody doing an insane skip in Scott's run. Oops.
Well, speaking of skipping, we're skipping out of here. This is the end of our shift. We're doing a caster swap, but before we go, I want to give one huge thank you and shout out to all our sponsors for the race: Alienware, our presenting partner, AMD, Blacklight, Monster Energy, Zenny, Hollyland, Vote-E, Radar.io, Wowhead, Warcraft Logs, and our charity partner in UNICEF. Titles, myself, Mr. Jet are stepping away. We'll have a new set of casters coming in momentarily, and we will see you guys, well, I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Don't leave.
You made it sound like we're turning off.
That's the 5 stacks. Get me. Isn't threat to open this boss because you're just full ranged?
Nope. Thing's a fucking menace with the dragon shit.
Yeah.
Around.
Oh, I'm just lost and sorry. Not paying attention to that button.
Good. How that works.
double color going because of the neckbuster.
Dude, I don't get why these things are 9% count. Just disgusting count. And they do nothing.
Yeah,
They do
maybe some-
nothing, no zeros.
There's some real fake mobs.
I love it.
It's a double fake mob. This one. Make sure the DPS loots back.
What do you guys want here? The ring?
Yep.
Holy, I only have 5 items on my loot table, so only.
Dang.
Channel switched.
Yo, bro, what's good?
Go ahead, man. Long time no see.
Yo, bro.
Legit never even saying hello. Come on. One time.
Let's get a ring.
Yeah, let's get a ring and a drink and another ring. 3 loot. Lock it in.
Oh, I got boots. I actually need it. Nice. That's 6 items.
I got altar.
We're back. Okay. Oh, water boy, don't leave us.
The boy needs to stay, bro.
Yeah.
What a boy. Yeah, what a boy. Dude, we actually have some blasters.
Yeah. Up the boots.
They were making a post.
And all my other... Then my usable characters are on the same act. This is blocked now.
Yeah.
It's the same for you.
Bro, all my guys are like nuke bad. Like legit nuke bad.
Yeah, I mean, it was same for me. I literally have 0 items on splits. It is what it is, man.
Let's see.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
You wanna take like a 2?
Sure, bro.
You got a drink for a bit.
I'm going to a hotel.
You going to the hotel?
You going bed?
Yeah, I did like 5 keys. Tapped for the day.
Yeah.
There's like
That's fair.
yo, Nick has a murder row. I understand that, but this build?
Yeah, sure.
Right, let's get it. Hello, my keys I can reroll again.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Yo.
Back.
Yep. Trying for a quick drive.
Yeah,
Yo, bro.
sorry bro. Sorry to have that.
I feel like that shit got me going, bro. I'm like actually back.
Let's go, bro.
Back in the room.
Back and hype for another altar pranks.
Yeah, it's my key, by the way.
Okay, give me like a minute.
Lock that in.
Let's go. That's true. There's 314 items.
The fuck? Yo, welcome to the group, man. I think we just split with this guy, right? If
Yeah,
he's-
yeah. Yeah, the check mark.
Hey, चलेगा?
There you go. I threw a vat of soup in my face. We're good.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what Telegon wants.
Hmm?
I said I don't know what Telegon wants.
Oh, I'm gonna go back to bed.
Okay. Oh wait, he's here. Yes, yeah.
I was heating up food.
Yes. What are we having?
Burrito.
Not bad, not bad. Hey.
I have a real good recipe where I just make like 14 of them.
Oh, that is excellent.
Shit. Yeah, and then I just go get one whenever I'm.
That's good.
Yep. In?
Let's get it. What's the name of time or something, then?
Yeah, sure.
I had a good setup going now, but so I don't have to step out. I put it on second man.
Oh wow.
It's just so after this.
Get some weird spawns today. We need to go in there too, that room. Just put the cats in it, something.
Or should I see the pistol item?
Pistoling?
I got the pistol item. Dude, I have to really find what this fucking stutter is. It's pissing me off.
Does it only happen in raid 2?
I mean, I assume so.
Oh, I can't speak to this guy. Can someone here speak to him?
It'll eventually be able to be spoken to. Come on. Come on.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Liquid Race to World First, powered by Alienware. I'm Cams, joined by X-Raiders, Zyronic, and Atlas.
Yep.
Not just X-Raiders.
Why didn't you include yourself in that?
I'm all, because everybody knows.
Oh, okay.
That knowledge is far and wide.
Cheers.
They've already forgotten Atlas. That's how quick it goes.
No, that's what happens. Some people forget I'm already out, you know?
Yeah.
Not you, though. You remembered.
Yeah, I remembered. And I also remember to thank our other sponsors, along with Alienware, AMD, Blacklight, Monster Energy, Zenny, Hollyland, Vote E, Raider.io, Wowhead, and Warcraft Logs, and our charity partner UNICEF, which I believe we're getting pretty close to another goal, like 20,000, which is nuts.
Yep. The
People
snake
love to
cosplay.
donate during the splits. Done lots of transmog rating today. Getting caught up. $35 or more. You can submit a link to your armory, a picture of your pet, your WoW house, your UI, anything you want us to judge, probably.
Or you could donate $250 for the Wheel of Chaos.
Or 250, yeah, the Wheel of Chaos.
That's been a fan favorite this time around, I feel like.
Yeah,
I got a couple little slots on that thing, too. I have to tell
Yeah.
a cursed story and a wholesome story.
You've got plenty of the cursed ones.
Yeah, I've got a lot in the tank for both.
For both. Ooh, that's good.
Mhm.
Yeah, we've spun it quite a few times. People are being very generous.
I feel like that wheel's weighted, though. We've hit certain things a lot more
The
than
math
others.
one?
We've hit the math one like 5 times.
Yeah, it's no longer simple or quick maths. It's advanced math
Yeah,
now.
it's advanced math. I'm not sure how to feel about that. We've also hit the spin again a lot, I feel like.
It doesn't necessarily feel like all those options are an equal chance.
Yeah, something's wrong with that wheel for sure.
Yeah.
Well, if you're just tuning in tonight and going, it's not, what is it? Yeah, it's end of Saturday. I'm forgetting what day it is.
Yeah, it's
They
hard
should
to
be in Mythic. Usually that happens end of Friday. So a day later, surely they're doing less characters, I heard. There was a union. Everybody's consolidated down to less people. They've got to be doing it in Mythics. No, they're doing Mythic Plus right now, Mythic Dungeons.
The true end game.
Yes, and they have saved Mythic Lair Boss, which did get nerfed for later, I guess. And yeah, we're kind of in this crazy prep grind, mostly because the raids were hard. And then because it's taking so long, it makes you start to question what prep you're going to do going forward. So there have been talks of Mythic splits.
They're even doing Mythic Plus splits right now.
Yes, yeah. I've heard there's been some carrying while they're at dinner.
They're doing something ridiculous. They're playing in one group on one character, all 5 of them actively playing, and then they have, or 4 of them rather, they're getting a help queue, and then they have a second character logged in on a second account where they are paying people gold to fully carry them through the key so they can get gear on 2 separate characters at the same time in Mythic Plus.
Yes, which is a bad omen for Mythic splits if you want to just see straight full-on main blasting into Mythic.
It's a 1-to-1. They're getting the gear on the second characters and buying it with gold so that they have stronger characters for Mythic splits.
Yes, that is. Yeah, you can't Mythic Plus on 2 characters at once.
No.
Can you?
Or through the night, which I proposed a solution to last night. You know, peak efficiency and getting a second shift and having a spouse play for you through the night.
Yeah,
that would work.
That would be legal in the eyes of Blizzard.
Yeah, right now they're just paying people gold though. So, you know.
What if we just started, we bring in like a judge or something, and then we just get people from around the area who are pretty good at Mythic Plus. We just kind of marry people together legally, and, you know, they can come and play their character.
That'd be really
while
fun.
they're sleeping.
I would volunteer.
Oh, yeah, you'd get married to, who'd you get married to?
Oh, that's really tough. If I had to give like a top 3.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I feel like KSP would be a fantastic husband.
Okay.
So he's up there in the runnings for sure. Tobo would be a fantastic husband.
Ooh, you like the Europeans.
He's just a very loving guy. You know, whenever he gives you a hug, he pulls you in real close and kind of holds it for a little bit and then gives a tight little squeeze. I like that.
I mostly get the fist bumps from Tobo.
Yeah, I usually get the fist bumps too.
Okay.
Maybe he doesn't love us like
He's reserving the affection a little bit
Okay.
for me. So even then, he's loyal, you know?
Yeah.
So that's also a plus. Third person to marry, third person to marry, third person to marry. I mean, it's kind of hard to, well, Lip.
Lip? Yeah, okay. I was expecting that to pop in.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's so obvious that you almost forgot.
Yeah.
Is he
Well,
number 1 or?
It just, he's my twin. So it feels maybe morally weird marrying your twin.
Yeah.
Which is why I hesitated a little bit, but that would be an obvious choice in terms of like lifelong soulmate. That would be the most apt.
Okay.
I was trying to think of some other obvious ones, but like people would think Fired Up, but you'd always be the third wheel in that relationship, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
Him and Shaq are always just together. So
Yeah.
That's a little bit of a weird one.
Also, let's say you just came home from like a long day at work and you know you're exhausted, and he's like, "I'm gonna do something so sweet. I'm gonna cook you a meal."
Oh.
Coin flip. You know.
Yeah.
You're getting pancake or pasta. You
or
know?
cake now, I guess.
Or cake, yeah. So, I mean, a lot of benefits to being married to Fired Up, but maybe there's better options on the roster.
I mean,
for
you
me.
would get to play as mage. I might want to marry Fired Up.
Well, I can't even play a mage.
Yeah, I might want to marry him just so I can
play the mage.
Well, I guess I can't, so I'd have to get divorced,
Mm.
then remarried.
Mm.
But the judge would be here. That may be possible, and I think my wife would understand.
It ruins it ruins our plan though.
Yeah, after last night's talk, I have already sent her a lot of paperwork.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's reading it all. I
Yeah.
just told her to sign it, so I'll just slip
It's a
those
big
in there
bump
also.
in the road in the founder program for you if we do that. So.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I thought like, I don't know what happens if you like divorce and get remarried a bunch of times. That kind of diminishes things. So I thought I was making.
We can
a
circle
good
back to it.
sacrifice. Okay, we'll figure it out later.
We'll circle back to it. Yeah.
So what's the plan for tonight, you think? Obviously, they're not going to step into Mythic with less than 2 hours left in the day. Do you think there's a chance they just call it early tonight after people do Mythic Plus?
Hell no, they're doing Mythic Plus all night.
All
until
night, you
their
think so?
normal time. Yeah.
Okay. So 2 more hours of Mythic Plus then.
Yeah, the second character thing is not a non-negligible thing that they're doing. A lot of their characters are probably complete trash cans, so they want to actually get some source of power for them to play the game.
Okay.
Well, we have something over here on our Alienware laptop. If one of you wants to pick it up, we can kind of put together a comp based on what we're seeing in Mythic Plus. And I mean, we can't see all their characters. We've got a lot of POVs, but since they're all like dual boxing, doing some weird stuff, we might not be able to get the full comp just by looking at their POVs.
So we're building a comp based on what they're entering Mythic with?
Yeah, we're just like, we're watching them do the Mythic Plus, which means it's probably their mains.
Okay.
Like we can maybe, like we see Scott, he's on the Guardian Druid.
Yeah.
Yip's on the Vengeance Demon Hunter.
So this is a hypothetical scenario, assuming that they went into Mythic with the express purpose of just pushing progression in Mythic and not doing Mythic splits.
Yes, we're going for like a kill comp.
Okay.
A Ula'tek kill comp.
You just said they were on Guardian Vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to put double blood DK. So yeah, that's for sure the tank comp.
No, we want to be serious.
Yeah, are we going for Ula'tek or just like what they're going to walk into Mythic and try to kill bosses with?
Early bosses?
I think there's a very real chance that every boss other than Ula'tek is Guardian Vengeance.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
But when it comes to Ula'tek itself, that is
You think
at
it could
least one
switch
blood.
up?
It's at least one blood
One
DK
blood
for
DK.
sure.
for sure.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Where are the druids at? There they are.
Yeah, I guess it's going to depend. Is Druid, which is harder to get in the raid? A Chaos Brand on a non-tank or a Mark of the Wild on a non-tank?
I think for most purposes, the Guardian Druid has more value. Boomkin is great, but see, here's the thing though. This comp is just going to swap a lot between every boss up until, well, including Scissorax. Scissorax can be a wildly different comp, and then every other boss is going to have a comp, and then Ula'tek's going to have a different comp itself. So we're going to have like 3 separate different comps. I think on Ula'tek in specific, Boomkin's actually probably not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want somebody to kill the eggs, you want somebody to kill the small ads, and they provide like a lot of split AoE, that other classes don't really necessarily have. So it doesn't feel bad bringing a Boomkin for the Mark of the Wild buff. But if you're talking the other bosses, maybe you don't want the Boomkin and you want to bring the Guardian because the Guardian is good on single target damage. And maybe you set the Vengeance DH for a different tank, and then you end up bringing a DPS DH.
Yeah, it's actually like a really tough question because splitting up that intermission phase, right? Phase
Yeah.
2, where you have to split the raid in 2 and go to both sides, you kind of have to think to yourself, okay, do they need 2 Demon Hunters? Do they need 2 Monks? They don't need 2 Monks.
Yeah.
There's so much magic damage in the raid. It feels like you would be kind of doing weird things to your comp if you needed to put all the same magic damage dealers on one side, especially when you consider that it looks like it's going to be something where it requires probably like 2 Warlocks for gateways. Mages seem really good at that, really good on that fight. I think you're going to want to run 2, maybe 3 arms warriors on that fight. That spec is just completely bonkers on that fight. It might
4?
Even be, it could be even more for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're going to see a bunch of different comps in the last few bosses in the raid, though.
So, okay, so for Ula'tek, do we want to do Moonkin and a Blood DK?
I think so.
Okay, and if we're doing Blood DK, do you need for the sides or just for the rest of the fight?
For P3 in particular, so there's a
Okay,
mythic
so-
specific ad. It's a little slime that says it seeks out a thing of poison. You'll probably expect there's a few of them.
Mhm.
And then for whatever reason, you could infer that you don't want it to seek out the poison, so you need to grip it.
Okay.
So
All right, let's lob that
DPS
blood
decay
decay
looks
in.
terrible, so blood decay is the option.
yeah.
That's-
So
yeah.
yeah, you can't bring a DK DPS into the raid right now. It's just tuned horrible. Even after the buffs, it's really underwhelming.
I feel like the buff was like so minimal too to Frost, right?
It's a good buff. It's a good buff, but they're so far behind. If you take a look at like Warcraft logs and you look at the 95th percentile, they are piss bottom by like 20%. But for our comp, we could take Guardian out, I guess.
Yeah, let's do Guardian for blood. Let's keep the
blood in.
Vengeance in.
Yeah.
Everyone toss the Moonkin in. Let's go kind of down the raid buffs. We'll throw in a
Where is
mage.
our... It's too late in the day for this. Let's
There you
put
go.
the ranged in this slot.
Sure. Okay.
I
Yeah, throw in
think
an arcane.
I think with how strong mages, you're like guaranteed running 2 of them. Is
Two
that
of
fair
them,
to say?
okay.
I'd be surprised if you didn't. Yeah.
I'd be very surprised if you didn't run 2 mages on this fight.
Yeah.
2 warlocks.
Let's get the low hanging fruit out of the way
Yeah.
too. Let's just put 4 warriors in.
Sure.
4 warriors.
I think you're
Yeah.
right on that one. Let's just click the button 4 times. Let's put them in the same group, actually, really.
Yeah, they're all together hanging out.
They're all
Meat,
together.
meat gang chopping things
Throw the
down
shaman
again,
in
too.
there for old time's sakes.
Yeah.
What
well,
do we
It's an Ellie or a Resto?
I think it's Resto.
Think it's Resto?
Okay,
but
now don't throw them in there.
Ellie could be decent.
I feel like Ellie
That's a
Shaman
toss-up.
first on the heart.
That's a
pretty
toss
good.
up. That's a toss up. Yeah.
But let's keep going through the raid buffs here, because
Yeah.
that can be a swap. I think we put one rogue in, right?
Yeah, a rogue
think
is
rogue looks really
rogue
good.
is safe. Rogue is always good. Holy paladin, because the other 2 paladin
Yeah.
specs are unserviceable.
What do we think about monk? Do we think it's Windwalker?
It's Windwalker for sure.
Okay.
Brewmaster's not a
sure.
tank spec, and Mistweaver's pretty bad.
Okay. We can fill in our healer slots here. It's definitely going to be Prez Evoker, right?
Yeah.
Let's
They're
see,
probably-
maybe 2.
I would think 2, but let's just keep 1 for now.
Keep it for now.
We need a healing priest.
Yeah, is
We
the
do need a
priest the
healing
healer?
priest.
Yeah.
Holy or disc? I know both are. There's questions about both.
Yeah, I'm not really sure if disc is really going to shine.
We'll
on the
throw
last
disc
boss.
on there, but that could be holy or
Yeah,
disc. Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I guess Zevi right now is on a priest.
Okay.
So is Tobo.
So
we
we've now
We have to
warlock.
get our warlocks.
2
Now, is
warlocks.
it 1 or 2? It's 2.
2.
2, yeah, for the gates.
And they are also excellent in P3 in killing the eggs, and they're really good in the heartburns as well.
Okay.
So it's a good class.
We need our shaman.
Hunter's mark.
Yep, we need
one for
one
sure.
hunter.
Yeah, I see
At
Malarkus
least
and Yargi on my other screen.
But
Both on
I feel like
hunter.
it's a potential too if you can find a slot for that, because like it seems really good, but there's just other things that look really good as well.
Yeah. There's just no room for those guys. So
Our shaman, yeah, you really don't have a slot for you have we have 2 DPS slots left and a healer slot left.
yeah,
Is it going to be Resto Shaman plus 2 DPS, or is it going to be Ellie Shaman plus something else plus a healer?
Like double Prez and then DPS shaman.
I think what would be telling is, have you guys seen what a Shine is playing?
I have not. Is he on Ellie?
If he is on Ellie, that's signs pointing to there's an Ellie in the raid.
Okay.
Because the 2 Shaman players that play DPS within the guild notably are Impec and a Shine. Impec is locked in on a warrior.
Yeah, I've seen Impec on a warrior.
So if a Shine does not have an Ellie, that means that they are not valuing Ellie.
Right now he is on. We just had his characters. Oh, he is item level about 300.
Yeah, so he's working on a Shaman a good bit. So maybe signs pointing to an Ellie.
To an Ellie?
That would make sense. That would kind of lend itself towards maybe double Prez as the healing comp. It did
Sure.
get buffed. It's going absolutely crazy on the healing meters on Ula'tek specifically as well.
And then we have an open slot.
1.
1 open slot.
Do we actually have an open slot with all those warriors? Do you just throw another
Throw
warrior?
another warrior.
I don't think they even have the warriors to do it. So.
I think 5 is maybe when you're starting to push it a little bit, and right now you're basically picking between second DH for DH buff on
Yeah.
each side, or if you could
another
fit in a.
rogue.
And also notably, we don't have any dev, and dev evoker is good on that fight.
Yeah, that's kind of the
Ooh.
thing, right? There are some classes that have good damage profiles that we're not seeing here.
Mhm.
Is there ever any question as to whether Shadow Priest could be good on this fight, or maybe like a double healing priest, because PI helps a lot with burst damage?
Yeah, I mean Shadow Priest would be good for the spread cleave, but I think the speed at which the ads need to die, that which they would be good for, maybe the value goes down a bit. The PI is great, right? But I haven't seen a Shadow Priest really do anything throughout all the heroic Ula'teks that they've been doing. It hasn't been a standout class in any reason. It's not even like really cracking the top 10 in a way that the PI makes up for. So, me personally, I would say Dev rounds out the comp really well.
I think so.
Okay, more than
Throw one
Og?
Dev in there.
I think
2
so.
targets,
Og
damage
is
amp.
really bad.
Yeah,
They're-
Aug's
they're just
really,
really
really
bad,
bad right now.
unfortunately.
But Dev
Well-
specifically shines really well in the damage amp because you get 2 target cleave on the boss. When you hit the last phase and you need all the eggs to kill, you are cleaving effectively all of the eggs with a good angle on your disintegrates. And in P2, when you need 3 target cleave on the Warden and the 2 eggs that he gestates, Dev is crazy at that as well. So I think just looking at the comp, what I'm thinking is, you know, you have your Arms Warriors, those are your boss damage specialists. You have your Windwalker, it's like good at boss damage, but it's really an ad specialist. You have Ellie, it's like a boss burn specialist. You have Sub Rogue, it's a mixture of both. You have Destro, it's like mainly going for the ad priority and the burn. You need something that kind of gives you good pressure on all the remaining targets that also need to die quick, and Dev is the thing that kind of does that for you well.
Okay. I mean, I'm looking at this comp. I feel like it's pretty strong. Is there? I mean, there are definitely some flex ideas, right? Like, I mean, it kind of depends on what actually ends up looking strong because they could play 3 mages if that thing looks insane.
Yeah.
Or like 2 dev. Yeah, it's
dev?
probably just going to depend on like what ends up actually of all those things, those categories you listed, Atlas. Like what is actually holding them up.
Yeah.
Like maybe the DPS check on the boss isn't so absurd that and the check is more on like the ads than they expect. Then they could drop a warrior, bring in a Moonkin or a dev.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of rough because Warrior is so broken on boss damage on that fight. That's like the last thing you'd want to sit, but you might have to.
Yeah. I also think of the fight like running its full course, right? You're going to get that full damage amp and execute.
Yeah, they're going.
Yeah, they're going to kill the boss in the slime.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I just don't think 4 Warriors is really sittable at this point, right? Like you're watching Heroic Ula'tek happen and they swap to a raid where they don't have Voltisco's super geared warrior in there and they immediately wipe to the damage check. Obviously, you know, mistakes were happening, you know, but in a world where you have that character in there and that class is so powerful, it doesn't even matter if people make mistakes. It's like just so far ahead of every other spec on the fight in terms of what you need for boss damage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this comp right now. The only real DPS slot that I think you could drop is the second mage. That's pretty much it. Like if you need to deflect more cleave.
Yeah,
on
I agree with that.
eggs or other things. So yeah, this looks pretty locked for me for an Ula'tek comp, but you know, that's why we're on the couch and not rating. They could be thinking of something completely different and show us a different idea.
I think the possibility of getting a Devour DH in there is non-zero.
Sure.
And that would really be the thing that they flex either the Devastation Evoker out for or the second mage. Let's say they just put a little bit more priority on ads, and that's the pain point, and they definitely want 2 Chaos Brands in there. Then that could be something that they swap to, and it would make that specifically a little bit easier for them.
Yeah, I could see Vengeance having a tough time. Like, it seems minimal, but like when those eggs spawn in P3, having a Vengeance tag a couple of the eggs.
Yeah.
That sounds really annoying to do.
Yeah.
But
doable.
A little glaive
But
toss, a
honorable.
little sigil flame.
Glaive toss, sigil, go back to the boss. Yeah, but you know, when you're tanking a mythic end boss that's absolutely trucking you, it's not necessarily the easiest thing to keep in the back of your mind.
No, I mean, I was watching Yips on a Paladin do some crazy off healing, so he knows how to do all that kind of the extra effort on the tanks he's playing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here's our final comp. Lock it in.
That's what the old dogs of Limit have crafted.
Yeah, this is the
Ula'tek
for
specifically.
sure,
Yeah,
the
this is our
expert
Ula'tek
opinion.
idea. What would you change for Coiled Altar, do you think?
Swap off the Blood DK.
For
and
Coiled Altar, it'd be Blood Out.
For Bear.
For Bear, then we drop the...
Boomkin.
Hold on, that's not Bear. That's Bear. We drop the Boomkin.
We definitely get a Devour DH in.
Yeah.
They're just too good at mechanics to not have them in for that.
Yeah, so you have 2 mages, a Devour, and then...
Or another mage. Or a rogue.
Yeah, I was going to ask if there's any other reason to bring a second rogue.
I mean, rogue's really, really, really good.
Is there a second rogue player in the guild?
That's the problem.
Yeah,
I don't know if there's an answer to that. We have run out of rogues, you know. The people who would play rogue within the guild have either all quit or are playing Arms Warrior.
Where's James?
Yeah.
James, come back.
So I don't really know if it's necessarily rogue in this case.
Yeah.
But yeah, I actually don't know what goes in this last slot at all for this boss in particular. Maybe it's Hunter.
I could see second hunter being good for the 2 hunters marks.
Yeah.
That actually makes the most sense to me now that I think about it.
2 hunters marks, you get a good raid buff. You get another
Yeah.
person who can kind of like fairy orbs and do the mechanics a little bit.
Yeah, I like that.
It's fairly safe. It does decent damage.
What does Hunter's Mark do now?
3% damage all the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
3%.
Oh,
3.
3%.
3, but you can only have it on one target, and you need multiple hunters for multiple targets to have it. So, you're thinking last phase, and it's a burn, and you want a hunter's mark on both. You're going to have 2 hunters to make that work.
Yeah, it's actually like an unbelievably broken raid buff.
Mhm.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, if only my class had that. Or something even equivalent.
Yeah, you have death grip.
Yeah.
So you think there's no reason for a grip on that fight? I'm guessing the add interrupt cannot be gripped.
The only redeemable grips in the entire raid.
Oh, the mind controls. You can save a friend.
Yeah. Or they could just be in the right spot. Don't need me. I think the only thing you're ever going to grip in this whole raid that has any sort of impact at all is Vashnik adds when you're killing the bloods that pop.
Yeah.
And then the last boss for whatever the mythic mechanic is in the last phase. And you have grips on the first boss, but you don't need them at all. It doesn't make or break that fight for you. They're just like a convenience. And it's also the first boss. So, yep, not great. But yeah, this is probably what I would assume to be the Coiled Altar comp as well. If anything, maybe flex another Devour in somehow for something, but how? I don't know.
It would have to be maybe one of the Locks or Arms Warriors, just for we're talking about doing it for orbs, right?
Yeah. Or varying, and also they're not the worst damage on the fight.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, they're just fine. I don't know though. That looks pretty solid to me. I feel like that's a decent Coiled Altar comp as
I'm
well.
pretty happy with that, and because of the way that the raid works, you pretty much want to try to have as much of these 2 comps in for the first 6 bosses, just for loot purposes. So.
Yeah.
So you'll probably see Blood Decay on some early bosses. It would make sense to see that on Vashnik for grips.
Oh, you might see all of them on some early bosses. Because they're going to be doing many.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right now we see Scott on the Guardian Druid. So that's why we're kind of locking that one in, at least for some stuff, because Goop is also on his Druid.
Mm-hmm.
And then one of these hunters is somebody who's providing the key, the other 2, Liquid Raiders. Yeah, I am excited to see the Vengeance. That's fun. It's been a while.
It's been so long since we've had a Vengeance DH in the Race World first.
Yeah.
Was it
Nathrius?
The Nathrius was the last
That
time?
sounds right. Yeah, the Nathrius.
So 4.5 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Well, as a matter of fact, no, I remember that. I remember specifically Scott playing Demon Hunter on that boss on Stone Legion Generals because he would leap away from the frontal intermission phase, and if my Voidwalker wasn't there, he was pissed.
Yeah. Yeah. At least it's exciting. We get to see a tank that we don't normally get to see in the Race World first. If anything, it's like the 2 redheaded stepchild tanks together. It's like the 2 tanks that nobody really gives any sort of credit to at all. It's Vengeance DH and Bear. Bear's been played a lot recently, but it's gone through a really long stretch of time where it was just complete ass.
Mm-hmm.
So this is kind of fun. How exciting.
What was Abris? That was Prop Pally, right?
Abris was Prop Paladin and...
Is that the last Prop Pally?
No, I don't believe so. Yips played Prop Pally one tier. For us outside of that, I'm trying to think.
Wasn't Brew pretty good that tier?
Yeah, I think it was Brew and Prop Pally was
sounds right to me.
that comp.
Scott laughing. Pulling all the robots.
We could even pull it up, or look it up rather. There was one tier where he played Prop Paladin. I'm trying to remember what it was. Was it Farak?
Did you do a little skip there?
No, Farak was Blood DKs.
Let's see, Aberris, Sarkareth.
Yep.
That's one of the farm kills.
Yeah, that's not right.
Oh, that's Awakened. That's Awakened. Woo! Beast mode is in there.
Yeah. Well, Beast mode was in there.
Yes, sir.
Here's
Yeah, we got it.
Prop Paladin and Brewmaster for Sarkareth. Yeah, that's right. What am I thinking of though?
Mirdrasil.
Fireack was DKs because he didn't have DPS DKs.
DK Prot.
DK Prot?
Which
he was
Prot?
playing Prot on that one. Paladin.
Prop Pally?
Prop
Okay.
Pally. So it's DK Prop Paladin on that one as well. And then what do we have next? Nerebar Palace.
Double blood.
Nearby Palace was also Blood. I was thinking it was Blood
Guardian
Bear.
Druid.
Blood Bear, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wait, did Yips play Blood? On
Sorry, Brew
Answer?
Bear.
Brew Bear. There we go. Yeah.
Sorry.
Bear.
And then what would we have, Lex? Gallywix? That was the prop alley.
Oh,
That sounds-
That was
I guess
that was
that's why it's forgettable.
Yeah, that's the prop pally I was
It
thinking of.
It was Warrior.
Yeah, it was prop warrior and prop pally, the 2 shield dinks.
Yeah.
And then after that we had Dimmy, which was Blood DK Brew.
Yep.
And then we had Lura, which was Bear and
Prot Warrior.
Prot Warrior.
Yeah. Amazing. So we just had Paladin and Warrior sprinkled in all over the place.
Yeah.
And some brews.
But haven't had Vengeance since literally Castle Nathria. It's been a long, long time.
Well, Brew has finally had its throne taken away from it because it is just absolute paper now. I remember there's a small conversation, even I heard some of the Liquid players like talking about leading up to the tier, and it's like, do we play Brew? Like, where do we get our buff from? Like, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't even feel like a tank. Like, it's going to get eaten by Ula'tek, you know? It just doesn't really have much in its toolkit to handle sustained large periods of magic damage or just burst hits even. It just kind of
so
flops.
powerful.
Yeah.
Every Mythic Pluser.
Yeah. It's good at dodging. It's not really good at just getting hit really,
doesn't
really hard.
dodge.
Yeah.
Here's one of our plate gangs. Couple warriors in there. Who's that? Impec and
Impec, Walllife, Lip,
Life.
Dryny.
And is Red Paladin, is there even a chance? How come Lip's not on a warrior?
I love Lip so much, but I don't think we're going to be seeing Rhett this raid.
Yeah. I mean, he's a beast on Ret, but I just can't imagine it being all that good. But, I mean, they're buffing the tier a lot next week.
I think it's like another 5 or 6% on top of the 6% aura buff they already got.
Yeah, it could have some applications of funnel on Ula'tek, maybe. You know,
Maybe. Yeah.
The class is one of the rare ones in the game that actually has non-negligible funnel. What's it called? The execution sentence now applies like an AoE hit, and then all the damage you do during that window then goes into your target. So, you know, you stack a bunch of ads. Think like all the little rawlings that spawn out of the eggs on Ula'tek that, you know, most people are just AoEing down. You could funnel that into the boss if you can somehow make it work into a damage amp. But they do have to die really quick on Mythic. They have
The Rawlings do?
Yeah, they have a Mythic mechanic where they increase their haste by like several 100% or something like that, and then they just eat your tank. So there's a damage check on those. So maybe that's not really the move.
Yeah.
Would be fun to see them try and like, you know, Ring of Frost them off to the side or something, and then bring them in for the amp.
Save them.
Yeah, it's been a while. I feel like since we've seen that kind of like clever use of the spells on a fight. Usually, it's been kind of by the books as the mechanics were intended.
Yeah, I know, dude. Raids are getting so boring now. We don't do anything quirky at all. We just do it how it's supposed to be done. It's lame.
Yeah, every single boss should be Zool, where you stack 5 subtlety rogues.
Yeah.
You do quirky things like they got rid of all the add-ons and then you come in with add-ons.
Yeah, that's a fun little quirk.
That
to
was a
bring in.
quirky one last time. Was the second you guys got to Lura and it was like, look at all this. Look, they've got weak auras again.
I can't wait to see what they turn on during Mythic.
Yeah.
That's gonna be so fun. People are gonna be so pissed.
Yeah. People in the company and outside, probably.
I live for reading Twitch chat and seeing the reaction to the ridiculousness of add-ons.
Dude, it was so funny when you guys went to Lura, like all of us, because we kind of knew something was going to happen.
Yeah.
And then chat at the same time, it was just like all this, like the radar thing pops up, or the memory game, and then the weird letters over the interrupts.
Interrupts thing, like, it wasn't even your fault. Like, what was the intended solve on that mechanic?
Just kick.
Just figure it out.
Well, you could. There were cones, right? So you could dodge while you were figuring out the kicks. You can weave in and out.
Yeah.
Let a couple go off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Shaq's, that was Shaq's strat.
And then you have to heal the seeds while there's glaives bouncing around the room?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Just make it work. Game.
The game.
That
That
is
was
what
an
you
boss
did.
of all time. Yeah, Ula'tek doesn't have the same complexity, I don't think.
Well,
that we're aware of.
That we're aware of. but
Well,
I would be surprised.
never know.
Like, the waves, they could turn the waves into glaives real quick.
No, that wave pattern is going to be crazy on Mythic. I can already tell.
Oh, yeah.
And none of the eggs can touch each other. So
Oh, the eggs can't touch each other.
yeah, so they're gonna have to get in all these group soaks from these spectral coils that the tails are slamming down, and they have to move into them and soak them without touching each other ever.
What's the range?
It's like 3 yards. It's pretty small.
3 yards. Okay.
I
So
think.
yeah, you could
think
fit
it's
a
3.
fair amount of eggs within a soak.
Yeah, but it's tight. You know, you're getting in there real tight, and yeah, the whole fight you just cannot touch anybody with an egg as long as you have an egg yourself.
That's going to be annoying, like for a lot of things, like on the side platforms in P2,
Yeah, I was just
extracting
thinking
those
that.
eggs out of there and not running into
Really
each
annoying.
other.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because you don't have infinite time to kind of organize.
Mm-hmm. And then there's also an added layer of chaos in P3. Some person's gonna get a beam attached to them, and you have to intercept it and soak venom for them.
Ooh.
And that's
Where
like a.
do we know where the beam comes from?
Somewhere near the tail, maybe, is what I would assume. But it's like a fight long mechanic. Like.
Oh.
It's like a constant thing that makes you dynamically have to react to things. So, it's just gonna be hell. All of it's just gonna be hell. You know, you got the soaks in the last phase. You're gonna have to intercept these beams in the last phase. You're gonna have people not having to touch eggs. You're gonna have these crazy ass ads. You're gonna have to grip randomly in P3. You can't sacrifice any of those red circles they've been sacrificing on heroic anymore. You actually have to fully soak them every single time. Yeah, it'll be a good time.
Yeah.
But you got to do it by the books. No quirks.
No
Yeah.
quirks.
Quirks are banned.
And then you have to remember when the boss hits 1 HP, it doesn't actually die because that's what bosses do now.
Oh yeah.
Dude, could you imagine?
Secret phase? Oh, just new boss.
Yeah, new
I
boss.
think they
New
could
boss
get away
function.
with, like, if they did it this time, I would be shocked.
Hmm.
But they can't keep doing it.
I don't think it's happening. To be
I would love it.
No, but that's what would make it so exciting is that there's no way they do it again. And then they actually just do it one more time. And then they don't do it again for like 5 years.
Just constantly scared. It could happen at any moment.
Dude, or like a rod end and a full secret boss.
A full secret boss could hit so hard.
That would be so cool.
That would be so much fun.
One day they've got to do it. I don't know when. I don't even know if they could hide it.
I think it's next patch.
So sick.
I think it's next patch if they're going to do anything. They end out midnight with one of those.
Dude, you kill Zalatath, you think it's over, and then there's a boss after Zalatath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that. If they could get the secret through, and it's like only on Mythic, and nobody, like literally nobody knows, except for until it is killed.
Well, you see, like Zalatath wasn't even really the bad guy. She was just trying to prevent us from dying to the real bad guy.
Oh yeah.
Or
yeah,
she
yeah.
like corrupts something, and then that becomes bad.
It's Azeroth. Yeah.
No.
The last boss is Azeroth. Yeah.
What?
It's
Azeroth
true.
was our enemy the
It's
entire
true.
time,
This-
the planet we've been trying to defend.
You can quote me on that. Well, she becomes Azeroth. Real funky stuff. But you can quote me on this. I'm going on record and saying it now. Last boss of the expansion is Azeroth, but it's Zalatath, you know, being the World Soul. And then you kill her on Mythic, and then the secret Mythic boss is she pops out of it, and then you actually just fight her. But like everybody else on Heroic and everything, you just fight Azeroth, and then the fight ends after that.
Yeah. Kind of like Argus in a way.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And then you just fight that boss, and she just hits you with her feet the whole time.
Yeah, she just has a whole bunch of kick-related.
And for whatever reason, I got my tongue out the whole time I'm fighting.
Roundhouse kick.
Just for some reason. Because you're
Yeah.
focused.
Yeah.
Like Max used to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tongue out
Secret
Max
boss.
is a throwback.
Mm-hmm. I hit a tongue out last year.
Oh yeah?
I hit a nasty tongue out last year. There is a clip of it somewhere. But it was on Illyria. You know how like the ads spawn super far and you have to shoot them with the obelisks?
Uh-huh.
At a time when we were just like kind of learning the boss, we were just missing constantly.
You hit a double?
And I hit a double. And I thought that was so sick. And then literally like 2 pulls later, Lip almost hit a triple. Long range triple. It would have been crazy. But yeah, my tongue went out immediately on that clip. And then they made a little sticker out of it in the Discord.
Well, Zalatath is also on that fight.
She is.
She's kind of just watching.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? I see her toes and my tongue just starts moving.
Mm-hmm.
You know they have an add-on where you can just see those all the time if you want.
I'm not that much of a degenerate.
Okay.
It's only when it's warranted, you know?
Sure.
Where I could pass it off as like, oh, I just got hyped for the fight. I don't know. Mouth just got open. I don't know
Feel
what to
that?
tell you.
You know, one of the nice things about being a caster is some of our casters have actually gone on a date with Zalatath.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tettle's so lucky.
He didn't
I'm
get a
very
second
jealous.
one,
Some of the casters even got to dress up as Alteth.
What?
No.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
sorry. No. I mean, she just appeared.
No, she
is
came.
What I meant.
Yeah, she came in here. She knew Nicole.
Dropped by the office.
Yeah,
She was hanging out.
Had a
came
door
by.
code.
Yeah.
Production said you're going on a date with this guy. And she said, "Oh, I came here for cams, but you will do." But it was a nice date. I saw it. They had I think it may have been a Dragon Slayer special and like some nice signature monsters.
Yeah.
I even saw that segment. Yeah, it's foolish of me to even have forgotten what happened. It wasn't
No, you
caster at
didn't,
all.
You didn't forget.
No.
No, you were just thinking Kettles, casters, Altat's kind of a magic-y caster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it conflated, but that's my bad.
Yeah. Nice though. Nice. For all the bad things say about her. She did seem nice, so
I mean, I could fix her. She could fix me.
yeah. It's a good relationship. You both fix each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, they have just finished another one of these dungeons.
Oh, we got a massive trade going
Scott's
down.
just hanging
Huge
out.
trade. Hold on.
Oh,
What do we
hype
got?
trade?
Hype moment. Walllife getting a ring. Crazy stats on that bad boy.
Sorry, Red Paladin. You're giving your loot to the warrior.
07 lip.
Though he may not have needed it. He could trade it, so that means he has 2 good rings.
Lip was my good luck token in every single tier I've ever played the game. Because I'm so horrible at looting anything in Mythic Plus, I would do like 20 keys and not get anything of use. If I brought him with me, immediately I was fully kitted.
I mean, Lip does seem to have that charm when it comes to loot, right? Like I don't think I've ever seen Lip in a tier where he's like not looted.
I have.
Yeah? When was that?
He got like a little screwed last year.
Oh, did he?
Just like a tiny bit.
Okay.
Just like a teeny tiny bit. But then it got fixed because, the tier took forever.
Yeah.
So it was all good.
Chill.
Do you know the reason he's on the Red Pally and not just another warrior? Not a fan of the warrior?
I think he hates warrior.
Okay.
Like spiritually as opposed to it,
And there's something to that, You need the passion.
Yeah. And also it's like one of those horrible moments where you need somebody to play everything, and who's willingly going to want to play Ret Pally. And if you are willingly going to want to play Ret Pally, who's willingly want to play Ret Pally at a time where you think you can stack up against Lip on it, This guy's like the goat of Ret Pallies. So I think he's just shackled right now to the servitude of the Ret out of necessity, unfortunately.
Which is great when Holy and Prod are bad because you have to have a paladin.
A paladin,
in the
yeah.
Ret. But
Holy's
Holy's
looking
kind of
great
fun right now. Yeah, Holy's in a good spot. So.
Hey, well, Zyro, you still got the laptop on your lap from that comp?
Yeah.
You want to head into an Alienware analysis? I've heard you got a little segment planned for us.
Yeah, well, more off the cuff plan, but we've been talking about classes and the things that Liquid might be looking at playing this tier. I have here on Raider.io, one of our partners. Ooh, we're logged into Hula's account on the Premium Illustrious package here, looking at the Liquid Guild page with their nice animated banner and the scale background. We can take a look at the top geared characters in the guild to maybe get an idea of what they're thinking. One of the questions we had was, if they wanted to play 2 rogues, who could the second rogue even be? And I noticed that KSP has a rogue on here that's 303.
KSP is actually the guild's second rogue.
Okay.
So, if he's not playing Devourer, he will be the second rogue. That would be the person that I would look to have played it, right? I was definitely expecting him to have a Devourer, but let's say Devourer isn't as strong as we want it to be in the comp.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, you definitely would expect to see KSP on the rogue.
Okay, so that's an option. And I mean, the thing that I'm noticing as well is there's a lot of potential flex play on the top in the top characters as well. There are your obvious standout, probably stuck to that character players like Boomy on the Preservation Evoker, right?
Yeah.
He's probably going to be sticking to that character. We were talking about the tanks, though. We've got Scott's Bear, and both of the tanks have a Blood Decay prepared here on the top as well. Surprisingly, Pink Dude has some gear.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to be seeing Prop Paladin.
Maybe on Twin Fangs.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But of course, Yips also has the Vengeance that he's been playing a little bit as well, so those are some options.
Mhm.
We do have a few DPS warriors, Impec, Walllife, Shay, a couple other characters that probably aren't updated that could be up there as well. Obviously, Wolf Disco has a couple pretty geared warriors that are options as well. But there are other people that have other options here too. Dranaco has both the Warlock and the Mage here as potential options. Of course, as people
Classic
know,
combo.
Dranaco is Jesus.
Yep.
So
Yeah, absolutely.
he's going to be there regardless of what it is.
You got a double Ret Paladin coming out of Lip.
Actually, 3. All 3 of these are.
Oh yeah, Dooley Main's up there.
Dooley
I forgot
Main's
about
a
that.
classic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got an army of them.
He's got all the Ret Paladins. We've also got a fresh character for this raid, Lip Raw Milk. I think he wanted to play that last raid, but it wasn't ready yet. Fired Up? Is Lil Truck a Fired Up character?
Lil Truck
That's
is hopeful.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he's also got local singles, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did Fired Up kind of get a little shafted on gear this tier?
He might just not be updated.
He might not be updated. I think Infiamato was the character that I saw he was playing. But like, just to give you guys an example of things that we're looking for out of Mythic Plus here, let's take a look at THD's character and see what kind of gear he's got. There are some jewelry and off pieces that these people are looking for in Mythic Plus. So like THD has a 302 helmet. He wants a 311 piece, so we can upgrade that for free out of Mythic Plus. Probably not going to be looking to replace the bracers. That's not that big of a deal. That's one of your embellishment slots, but like 289 belt that he wants to replace. He wants to replace this ring with something. So there's still eye level increases from Mythic Plus that they can get before they really want to swap into the Mythic raid. And they're kind of just trying to even out their gear across all of their characters in case they do end up going for the Mythic splits, which we kind of think they might end up doing.
Yeah, I was on the cast earlier, and THG came and did his Zenny segment, and I said, what are the odds of Mythic splits? And he said, over 90%. So they're locked in on this, I feel like, at this point. You know what I mean? They're definitely going to be looking to set that into motion. They're not going to rush through this Mythic Plus much at all. They're going to take their time. They're going to hit all the items that they need to save as many crests as possible. They're expecting this to go into the second reset. It would be ludicrous to say it's not at this point. We're looking at Sunday tomorrow.
Yeah.
They haven't pulled a single Mythic boss one time.
Yeah.
Not even the lair boss.
Yeah. So, you know, they're planning for the second week. They're getting all the efficient uses out of their time now to save as much gear crests as possible so that the second the next week starts, they get right into what they need to do, get all the gear that they need to do as quick as possible, and go straight into progression and try to kill the boss quick.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you, Zyronic, for that Alienware analysis. Reminder to everybody watching, we're offering an exclusive discount for viewers on desktop, laptops, monitors throughout the stream. tl.gg/Alienware. You have to join the Alienware arena to unlock the discounts. So get in there and see what they've got. Upgrade your PC. I know I need an upgrade, especially coming here.
Every time I come to the race, I'm reminded how woefully old my monitors at home are.
Yeah.
Like, I need a new monitor.
My eyes
These
feel
are
like they're
way
in
too good.
HD here.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. It's so much smoother. You got that nice AMD processor.
Oh yeah.
Jealous.
Or maybe you hit a little ultra wide, you know. Get an upgrade on your monitor, go for the ultra wide, the little 34-inch.
Dude, when we were doing those 1v1s, the ultra wide was nice.
Mm-hmm.
I saw almost a little too much.
Yeah, almost too much.
The sides of the screen, I mean, maybe too much information for my old eyes.
Yeah, I got to see exactly how hard Tettles cheated. You know? And I would not have the field of view to see that unless I had the ultra wide monitor itself, you know? I could see the entire battleground in which he has claimed his early strike on me.
By the way,
yeah,
Kalamazio was potting in some of those fights. Did you guys see that?
Did you know what Tettles did to me?
I heard what you did.
I was mounted and he started attacking me, dropping a full moon on my head. DPS potted, and then I was like, what the hell, we're starting? Started fighting him. He went to 25% and then health potted back to full.
No honor among boomkins.
Absolutely not. Disgusting chickens, man. No. You can never trust the druid player.
No, absolutely not.
Unless they're a restless druid, in which you are forced to trust them, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just try not to put myself in those situations.
Yeah.
You know that one picture that's like, repost this to kick a moonkin down the stairs? I repost that every time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I don't even blame you. I would do the exact same thing.
Yep. THD took all 3 of those orbs. That's usually pretty dangerous.
He did. He took 2.
It's 2.
Okay, just 2.
Oh, yeah,
All
we
right,
got the Spirit Link. We're fine.
Telly G took 1.
He needed...
Telegon's in that group. Okay, good. He needs gear. He's been busy running splits all week. He needs gear bad.
Oh, he's playing catch up right now.
Yeah,
huh?
oh yeah.
Trying to make all the groups and all that.
He's been on Teleglock A through D helping out with the splits all week.
I miss Teleglocka.
More than usual.
You were with A?
I was with A. A was my guy.
A's a stand-up kind of guy. He's there when you need him.
A's prime even. People love joining A's group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, have you ever helped with the splits, Zyro?
Nope.
Yeah.
I have not. I just haven't. Every guild I've been in, all of my characters have been needed for splits, so I've never had like extra characters.
You said that like you're excited.
Oh, it's just
it's like no, hell no.
The truth. I just haven't had them.
I want to help every time, but it's hard doing the casting because you don't want to join the split and then have to like leave partway through. I'm sure they just you know, grab some other person to come in really quickly from the group finder. But I just don't want to be an inconvenience.
Oh no, you might be hard.
Let me tell you, man. As the guy trying to run the split, sometimes someone leaving in the middle is the worst thing that could ever happen.
Oh yeah, you would get hard flamed in it. They wouldn't even be upset about it. They wouldn't even be like nice about it.
The advertising, the group filling happens at a very specific time, and then people stop looking for that in the group finder the second the run starts. So, yeah, it's a tough one. That's why I felt so conflicted. I wanted to help so bad in one of these groups. I had my Windwalker ready. And then every single time that I was available, they were doing Heroic Ula'tek. And then every single time they weren't doing Heroic Ula'tek, I just sat down on the casting couch.
Yeah.
So.
The sofa.
The sofa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The casting sofa.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I said.
They missed a little bit of count here.
Yeah.
Telgon's been doing too many splits.
I
He
don't
doesn't
think
know the
those
routes.
conscripts give
Yeah,
count.
they
I'm
do
not really
not
sure
seem
what
to
the
be
plan was
moving the
there.
meter at all. Have they noticed?
No, I think they realized that it didn't.
Oh,
get
they're
count.
porting
just
to
gonna
the
have to port
beginning.
back.
And now they're going back.
There we go.
A product of them raiding this entire time and having not done any keys.
Yes.
They haven't
Now
perfected
everything
the
is
route.
coming to them.
No, those neutral mobs don't give count either, guys. You got to kill one of the real guys.
Oh no, they're
There you go.
dying. Have some health, getting a little bit of the ramp up. Did Demonology need those buffs? They seemed huge.
Nope, I don't think they did.
Absolutely massive, actually.
Affliction also got like the most ridiculous buff too.
Like Demo's been good for so long. It's like it's okay if it's subpar, as long as one of the other Warlock specs is good. Like it's okay.
I think Affliction was simming for about 199k, which is abysmally low. Before the buffs, I think it sims for 231 now. So it
My
got about
God.
a 15% buff.
Okay.
And we've hit a wrist with a socket.
Oh, that's first.
That's pretty nice.
Look at him. He's getting all antsy in his chair.
That's-
He's so excited.
That's better than the embellished bracers that he has. It actually might be about a net equal for DPS because he's losing the embellishment, but it's more stam, so you'd equip it.
We love sockets.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And we also love people who donate to UNICEF.
Oh, yeah, we do.
$30 or
Uh-huh.
more at tl.gg/donate, and you have a link to your armory. We will rate your transmog, which we have Connor right here.
Oh.
Looking warlocky.
Connor?
It's a little witch doctor.
Connor, also known as Connor?
Connor.
Connor. His character name is Connor. That's actually really beast.
Yes, I'm assuming he's a warlock.
Yeah.
Got that the birds. What are they called? The set they call birds.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Kind of looks like that vibes.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. The
Arakoa or something like that.
Arakoa,
there we go.
I can't believe I pulled that out.
Ooh, clutched up. Yeah, I'm liking the Mog. I'm liking the Witch Doctor theme.
It's not that holy priest. It's not a warlock.
That's a holy
Oh.
priest?
That is a holy
I
priest.
take back what I said. The hell's
looking
going on there?
warlocky.
If it was
Yeah.
a shadow priest, I'd understand.
Mm. Maybe it's just off spec healing dungeons.
I respect the Mog. I think it's a great Mog. We got to get these undead males out of here. They're too bony.
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys feel. They have a great dance animation, but like all these sets just look so much worse on an undead male.
I do like their posture, the way they run around. Yeah.
The cast animations are elite.
Yes.
You have to give them.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
that's
they're
they've
unbeatable.
got that going.
That and the dance in game, both of them are amazing. But
But we're not rating that. We're rating the Mog.
He's
What do we think?
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna give Connor a nice solid 7.
I'll give it an 8, and the only 2 points that are missing is the fact that it's an undead male and it's a holy priest, but it looks kind of sinister.
I have some points I want to dock because the little like pink feathering on the staff doesn't match the purple you've got on the outfit. Other
That's
than
okay,
that,
but that's okay.
Other than that, I think it's pretty good. So I'm gonna go like in between you guys. I'm gonna go like 7.7.
Okay.
It's up.
Okay.
It's solid. Thank you, Connor.
Thank you,
you,
Connor.
Connor. Next up, we have Lance. Hopeth, a Beastmaster Hunter.
We haven't had many hunter transmog.
No, it's very hard to do a good Hunter Mog.
Before we see it, I feel like every hunter mog.
Whoa.
That's beast.
Okay, I was gonna say every hunter mog is just them dressed up as an animal, but this is not that.
That is beast, dude. He's got a gat too. Look at that thing.
Could be called the bazooka, to be honest.
It's got a wide hole on that thing. That thing was ready to shoot.
Very fiery.
I love
Is that a
this.
silencer on the end too? Look at the hole in this.
I know. It's like
I can't look anywhere else.
this guy's beast. I love this. It's got a little flame action. It's got multiple different pieces from different sets. It's coming all together nice. What's on the back? Is that a little
backpack?
Little backpack. He's like ready. He's got his drink supplies.
Keep your ammo in there. It's all good.
9.5.
Wow.
For me,
Good.
I like this one a lot.
How do
100
you-
bucks are hard to pull off.
Yeah, you're grading on the, I don't know if it's a curve, but you're taking into account that it is a hunter.
It is a hunter,
buff.
and even if it wasn't necessarily a hunter, you know, it would still be a 9.5 in my book.
Oh, wow.
Which just goes to show I just enjoy it twice as much.
Yeah, I feel like it's really, really difficult for hunter players to get away from a mock that just dresses them up as some sort of animal. I feel like that's most of their transmog sets.
Yeah.
So you did a good job with this one. You got away from that and did a good job with it too. I'm with you. I'm like a flat 9. I like this a lot.
Okay, I'm going to do an 8.
Okay.
8.
Yeah.
That's respectable.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lance.
Yeah.
The longer I look down the hole of his gun, the less comfortable I get, though.
It's like staring into the void a little bit.
Yeah, it's like the Eye of Sauron.
Uh-huh. Like,
Yeah.
you don't know what is possibly down that hole.
Yeah, that looks like kind of like
bullets.
Kind of like dimensions.
Yeah.
It's like I'm looking into the void.
Yes, thank you for the
Thank you,
donation.
Lance.
Thank you.
Still not seeing any UIs or houses. I think I saw a house up on the docket. We just never got to it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe last shift got it. Kalamazoo taking my stuff. They've been having Kalamazoo host more. Ooh.
Yeah.
I've got a little guy down here. This is probably Gabagool.
Gabagool.
Like ghoul is in
What's
a
the
ghoul.
What's the text on the screen?
It's an F-lock.
Oh, that's the equipment.
Gabagool.
Oh, okay, so we get to see what the items actually are.
I will not know what they are with any description. Oh, here
There we go. Okay, there we go.
Has there been a Jonkler sighting, by the way?
No, we were
Not
talking
yet?
about that last
Okay.
time. Atlas did not know of the Jonkler.
You don't know about the
He did
Jonkler?
take the stream down when we
I have
mentioned his
not
name.
seen what the Jonkler looks like. This guy just keeps passing by like a legend. Like he has
He is.
so much aura. It's nuts. I don't know what it looks like, and I can't even fathom what he could.
You
it's-
aren't ready for it.
I know, and then
visit.
everybody just goes, he just looks like the Jonkler. He lives up to his name. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, all right, bet.
You'll know when you see.
Okay.
What do you think about this? It's kind of like a blood troll sort of deal here.
Yeah.
Yes, looks very much like an NPC on the
Yeah.
island. So I like that.
It looks like they'd be crafting some things up in a cauldron, like a little bit of mojo and juju up in a
Very
cauldron.
witch doctor.
What was that? What was that zone north of Zandalar? What was that? Do you remember that zone? Looks like they're from there.
North of Zandalar.
Oh yeah, where old
Yeah,
was.
Drus, no,
Where
not
Oldir was?
Drusvar.
Not Drusvar.
No. Nazmir.
Nazmir. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's beast. I like that mog. I'll give that like a solid 9.
Okay, I'm gonna go with an 8.
Yeah, I'm in the 8s. 8.2. Thank you, Gavin.
Does match the patch.
Thank you, Newt.
Yeah, seems like you'd be channeling into a cauldron or something. Ooh, hey there, Rainfall. The
Oh,
Void
that's
Elf
beast.
Arcane Mage. Good spec. Good look. I love the hair.
Okay, that
I love
cloak
this
is elite.
little
Even though it's a
sprite.
shop cloak, I love it. I use
It's
it
the
in a
shop
lot of
cloak that's
homes.
making the stars fly around, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's what that's from?
That's sick.
That's a really nice cloak.
They have a goat staff.
Like the money store?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that just the sheep stick from Legion? Is that what that is?
I'm sorry. You're going to have to initiate me on that one. You can't just casually throw that in there.
It was one of the Arcane Mage staff transmogs from
What?
Legion. Like the
You guys got a sheep stick?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell?
This I'm asking if this is one of the variants because I genuinely don't know. It could be something else entirely. I'm sure someone in chat knows and can educate us on this.
I've never seen a sheep stick.
It was one of the secret appearances. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
It is an Alienware variant. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
That's beast.
Yeah.
My eyes are getting old. Is there a mask or is that just the hair?
I think that's just the hair.
It
The
looks
hair?
like there's something.
Might be a tiara on or something.
Yeah, it looks like
Okay.
there's something in there.
I mean, beautiful. I love the whole middle area.
Okay. Okay.
Back. I do like those. It's sad that you have to pay for that cloak because I really like that and I wish I had it actually.
Mhm.
Kind of want to copy paste this
think-
log onto
I
Camp
think it's
Mage.
part of a full set for like $20.
Okay.
So you get a whole set that I've actually used before. It's actually a pretty.
It's got a little split shoulder situation
Yeah.
going on too. They transmog each shoulder separately.
Yeah.
Which I can respect.
Yeah, it's.
Dazer used to do that. He was really good at it actually. His character looked beast from it.
Oh yeah.
This is a 9 for me. When I mog, it's kind of like this, like you're in pajamas a bit.
So you see yourself a bit in this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
in
you.
pajamas and
In a little bit of a crop top.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've got under this hoodie right now, but it's a little chilly.
Yeah. You got to stay warm in the Team Liquid training facility.
Yeah.
Usually that's what these lights are for, but
Yeah.
get a little bit of a draft in here right now.
Yeah, the AC is on and it hits right here
Yeah.
where we are.
Yeah, well, it hits specifically the host chair.
And I get very cold.
Can't be walking around the crop top.
Well, did we rate Renfall there? What did you guys think?
I did a 9.
I'll give it like a 8. Solid 8.
Solid 8?
Solid 8.
I'm in the mid 8s, 8.5. I liked it a lot. Good mock. Thank you, Renfall. And thank you to everyone who donated.
Yes, thank you everybody. TL.gg/donate $30 or more. We'll do rate your transmog. We will look at your pets. We can rate them if you want, but they all get a 10 of 10.
We're so close to being a snake.
Oh, very close.
We're really close to being a snake.
$20,000. Oh, we actually have some pets here. Ozzy and Stella from Bob Ross's trees.
Know my rocks,
Wow.
I know my trees.
Stella's got a little hat on.
Is that a
Ozzy
yarmulke?
might have a hat on also.
Do they have yarmulkes?
Wow. Well, that's wood
They're
floors
so
skittering
cute.
about.
Ozzy looks like maybe they ask for treats a little too often, you know?
They look like distinguished old puppers.
Yeah, looks a little old. Why is this thing on my head?
I was going to say gentleman, but Stella is definitely not a gentleman's name.
Yeah.
So, yeah, someone in chat said it for me. Well, thank you, Bob Ross Trees.
Yeah, thank you.
Love your pups.
Very happy. HD not looking happy, looking focused.
Yeah.
Doing another murder row.
Getting another micro sleep in there as we move on to another pet donation.
Oh, that's so cute.
They look like an old couple.
That's so cute. This almost feels like a couple's like engagement photos, you know?
Almost, yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
A little belly
Oh my
pic.
god. Her fur is so soft looking.
Yeah.
She looks like my cat. Very
Really?
long fur.
So, oh my
Very-
god. Aw. Little diva.
What a sweetie.
And the green eyes too. Really, really cool look.
Yes, thank you, Emery.
Oh my
516 for the donation and the nice look at the
Adorable.
pets.
I love the cat pics.
That's what I'm saying. We were really lacking in the cat department, and now we're just getting bombarded with cats.
Yeah.
So I feel like I've kind of spoken the cats into existence now after complaining about it the first couple of days. Thank you guys for sending the cats. I love them so much.
Can never have too many cats.
You can.
Well, don't have too many
No,
cat,
you
cat
definitely.
pics.
Okay.
Cat pics.
There you go.
You can have too many cats.
You definitely can have too many cats.
Yeah.
You get into like a crazy cat lady situation,
Yeah.
sort of a thing. You got like 30 of them running around in the house, and you know the litter does not smell great.
Yeah, it depends on indoor versus outdoor cats. Outdoor cats, you can have quite a few.
Mm-hmm.
Indoor, I want to cap it at 2, to be honest. Any more than that,
2?
like you said, the litter situation gets
Doesn't
kind
Aya
of
have
bad.
3?
What's that?
Doesn't Aya and Makes have 3?
Makes has 3.
Maybe
Aya
Aya just has 2.
Does Aya have 3 or 2? She also has a dog.
Yeah, I remember the dog, Fisher. But cats?
See, the thing is, dogs kind of take care of themselves in a way that they'll let you know when they need help.
Mm-hmm.
Cats do not care.
That's like an oxymoron, though, right? They
bit.
take care of themselves by letting you know that they can't
Yeah,
take care of
they
themselves.
let you know you. Okay, but like, yeah, but like your cat has a problem, and they'll like toss a hairball in the middle of the carpet, and you won't know until you walk right past, it and you're like, oh, great, thank you for that.
Mm.
Or is it possible to have too many dogs?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You can't divide up your you can't divide your attention too much.
No, once you get into a household with too many dogs and they're all just barking at the same time and their barking is causing the other ones to bark, oh boy. You know? You're in a real hairy situation.
I mean, that can happen with 2 dogs.
Yeah, it could even
I'm,
happen with one dog if you get a husky.
It just hears itself.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like with cat owners, I feel like there's one sound and one sound only that will make you bolt up from sleep faster than your alarm.
Mm.
And that's the sound of your cat having a hairball like in your bed.
Meh.
No?
No.
Not for you?
Nope.
No, they do. You know, you can kind of tell when a dog's about to throw up also. that will get you right out of bed and trying to get them on the floor.
Chat agrees with you.
Chat agrees with me.
Chat, I was
Yeah.
just trying to be nonchalant for
Okay.
the sake of a bit, but no, yeah, it would be really bad.
Is it because you do not want the hairball in the bed?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
I gotta sleep there.
Yeah. It's the hairball
No.
pretty messy?
Yes.
Okay. It's not like a tight little wad or anything?
It's kind of like just like you take the closest shirt or like towel you can find, and you're like, okay, do it on that so I can like toss it in the washer, not on my sheets while I'm sleeping, please.
And the smell of the hairball?
Not great.
No?
No.
I guess, yeah, the food the cats eat does not smell good.
No. Just teach you know the through the pillar tech here. Oh, he doesn't. You can click that door from way in the back.
What's the through the pillar?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what
click
my
it
groups
through it?
usually do?
What's that?
The make the tank click the door and then die while he's getting swung in the back tech. Yeah, they love doing that one.
Are you the tank?
Yeah. Guaranteed perg opening that door every time.
It's all right. You got plenty of mobs to come and heal off of.
They
I
just
do
see me
love those
leading the
guys
door.
coming into this boss.
It's nice. The dungeons lends itself to not having to clear all the trash all the time. You can just pull stuff in, even on like a 10. It's really sweet. I like that.
Yes, well, the raid is super difficult to get a hero item out of. Mythic Plus, not so much.
Nope.
No, it's about like last season.
You know what I'm worried about? I'm kind of worried about what they're planning on doing for BlizzCon, because like how are they going to get the dungeon level right for BlizzCon? You know, how is that going to work?
That's true. They're doing. I'm assuming they're doing this season, like this pool.
I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work yet, but like they're going to have to find the right dungeon level for the gear that they'll have. And I feel like that's going to be really hard to do with only like 3 weeks in this gear level.
Yeah.
Well, they have a really good track record right now of tuning in this